Perdesi,
what's up? Hello, hello.
Ve Molly'si artık üstünden çekildiğiniz zamanda da devam ediyor. Bir kere almanız lazım onu. Artı perdede duvarların içerisinden vesaire artık yolculuk edebiliyor. O anlamda bu çok önemli bir
Insta-hydrate, that's crazy.
Açıkçası tabii yani doğrudan onunla değil ama yani mesafe kat etme anlamında dediğin gibi bu şekilde değişiklikler var Phoenix'te. Mutlaka oynaması
Yeah, where are they right now?
Sunset tarzı haritalarda yani biraz daha
It's
orkların hücum ekipleri tarafından daha kontrollü, daha rahat alınabilen
Wait, I think YouTube's in sub mode only, by the way.
mekanizmasının daha fazla
Wait, how do you even do that?
kullanılıyor olmasıyla birlikte hani
Well,
bu
maybe not.
değişikliklerin
YouTube
oynanılabilir
chat type for
kıldığını
me.
en azından düşünüyorum.
Katılıyorum.
Ama tabii takımların özellikle yeni yapılanma içerisinde bulunan takımların bazen hani çok fazla çalışma fırsatı olmayabiliyor birlikte. Şimdi GiantX'te mesela
Okay, who we got for this one?
birkaç gündür yani işte dün hani ülkeye ulaşan oyuncular var. Diyelim zaten GiantX'le alakalı çok
What I had for lunch, I had pretty much just a chicken baguette.
Birkaç şey var. Onları da konuşacağız.
Basically.
Ve artık yavaş yavaş günün açılışını yapma vakti geldi. Takımları sahneye davet etme vakti geldi. Intel Monsters Reloaded 2024 finalleri için biz sahneye geçişimizi yapıyoruz.
And we starting on time as well? Okay.
Değerli misafirler, değerli konuklarımız, değerli yarışmacılar
Trophy looks pretty legit.
Intel Monster Reloaded 2024'de hepiniz hoş geldiniz. Bugün burada çok büyük bir heyecan yaşayacağız. Neredeyiz? ESE Arena'dayız. İstanbul Maslak'ta. Heyecanımız çok büyük. Yarın işte Valorant şampiyonu bu kupanın sahibi olacak. Heyecana başladık.
Armor about this tourney? Oh boy, Bacon. Don't be coming on here making me lose my watch buy rights, Bacon.
Büyük şampiyon öncesi, yarı finallerin hemen öncesinde sizlerle birlikteyiz arkadaşlar.
Low, 55 in a row.
Monster Reloaded 5 senelik bir serüven. Intel'le birlikte de bambaşka bir heyecana sürükleniyoruz sevgili dostlar.
Oh, they're playing on laptops.
Finaller sevgili arkadaşlar. Hem
I mean, this is either about to be the best advertisement or the worst.
çok önemli takımlar var. Avrupa'nın 2 takımı ve Türkiye'nin 2 takımı bugün burada yarı final müsabakalarını gerçekleştirecekler. Avrupa'dan, Türkiye'den ve MENA bölgesinden elemeleri geçerek buraya kadar geldiler sevgili arkadaşlar. Bayraklar havalarda, gerçekten adrenalin son derece yüksek vaziyette. Monster 2024, Intel Monster 2024 Reloaded'da çok büyük bir heyecan yaşayacağız sevgili dostlar.
Looks good, yeah. I mean, it looks fine. Looks good.
Sizlerin de yakından takip ettiği gibi Valorant'ın
Aren't you meant to close the laptops though? Don't you get wrecked? Don't you get wrecked
ekranları başındakiler için yeniden
if it's open, FPS wise?
Sadece siz değerli arkadaşlarımız burada izlemiyorsunuz. Aynı zamanda bütün dünyaya YouTube ve TikTok vasıtasıyla.
Can I coach you for a chicken nugget? Nah, I don't think so. Bonkar, I know Bonkar accepts chicken nuggets. Maybe he streams soon.
Sevgili arkadaşlar, Monster Notebook bu organizasyonu üstlenmiş vaziyette. Intel ana sponsor, Microsoft PC Game Pass, aynı zamanda Eti Maximus ve Nita Toys bu organizasyonun yapılmasında katkıları büyük diğer sponsorlarımız sevgili arkadaşlar. Onlara kocaman bir alkış almaya ne dersiniz? Enerjinizi çok beğendim arkadaşlar. Enerjinizi çok beğendim.
That's a lot of BBL flags though.
Ve yarın bu enerjinizi tamamen korumanızı istiyorum açıkçası. 2020'den beri yapılıyor. Online olarak hatırlarsınız başlamıştı. Monster Reloaded.
Was the Paper X game earlier best of 5? Yes, it was.
Toplam para ödülü var sevgili dostlar. $50.000 toplam para ödülü. Şimdi Türkiye'den 2 takım dedik.
I'm just sitting behind the flag, so that is true.
Papara.
But surely they stop at one point.
Alkış tufanını görüyor musunuz? Diğer tarafta Türkiye'den BBL var.
Okay, a lot of BBL fans.
Arkadaşlar, Hollanda'dan Team Liquid gerçekten çok zorlu bir takım. İngiltere'den GiantX var. Onlar da çok zorlu bir takım. Şimdi iki Türk takımı karşı karşıya gelecek. Hemen arkasından da Hollanda ve İngiliz takımı karşı karşıya gelecek. Team Liquid mi?
Damn, this guy is doing he's doing a lot, man.
GiantX mi kazanacak? Gerçekten bu ayrı bir soru işareti.
Simple actually playing a show match? Yeah, tomorrow.
İki takımların yapmış olduğu mücadelelerden çıkan kazananlar da ne yapacak? Yarın büyük finali yapacak sevgili arkadaşlar.
Was my reaction to PaperX playing the meta comp? I mean, hard to argue with the result. It looked good. That was a fun game to watch.
Şimdi tabii ben Bilgehan Demir olarak burada tek başıma değilim sevgili dostlar. Analiz masasında, sunum masasında da çok değerli arkadaşlarım
Can
var.
coming on the call? Where is he?
Bu özel organizasyonun sahnesinde 2 gün boyunca
Okay, message me on Discord. I can't find you.
sahnesinde olacağım ama Özgür Ruht Alagül, Alican Karahan ve değerli yorumcularımız Berke Vlad Kantürk ve Eren Hetse Akın da onlar sizlerle birlikte analiz masasında, sunum masasında olacak. Onlara da kocaman bir alkış alabilir miyim?
Hello.
Hello, Bakan.
Hostumuz,
Turn you
moderatörümüz, gitariste de bir alkış alabilir miyiz? Gitariste de bir alkışımızı aldık ve şimdi
Yeah, do I need to turn him up more?
yavaş yavaş
Maybe I need to turn
takımları
this down
çağırmaya
slightly.
çalışacağız. Hazır mıyız arkadaşlar? Duyamıyorum sizi. Hazır
Guys, we
mıyız?
took time, by the way.
Dude, these guys are doing crazy work.
2024'ün yarı finalleri başlıyor. İlk olarak sahneye Papara
Talk again, Bacon?
Supermassive geliyor.
Hello, hello.
Maybe even 30. I think
We
we're...
actually talk louder.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I think we're good. This could be a hard game for
is Lovers Rock, by
BBL.
the way.
Huh?
Umu is Lovers Rock, by the way.
You gotta say that one again.
Umu,
Yeah.
the player on the right of your screen,
Yeah.
is the old Chippy Trappers player Lovers Rock. He just renamed.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I know you're gonna get confused. That's why I'm
Okay,
laying it
okay,
out
okay.
early. Look at him, man.
Dude, they tried to do the fist bump shot, and there's just a flag waving in the way.
Tabii buranın hem bir güzel hem de kötü yanı var. Az önce de-
Jaws, what's up, dude? Thank you for everything, Jaws. Appreciate the 26 months. Thank you for the tier 1.
Takımı olarak finalde yer alacaklardı ama şu anda haritalar da geliyor. En azından bir temsilcimiz.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a big game for BBL.
Yasaklamaları var.
'Cause if they lose this, the offseason has not gone well for them. But I also think it's good that they're playing a lot of games. Bind, Pearl, Haven, lovely.
You're so early, how?
Zaten onlar da
Get on Twitch.
Twitch one's faster?
Yeah.
Emni'ye karşı da mağlup olmuşlardı kapalı eleme açılış
yani,
karşılaşmasında.
Evet.
Chat, what do you think about the BBL jersey?
Bind tercihi geldi. Papara Supermassive'in Bind oynadığını biliyoruz.
2'de 2.
I'm just not a collar fan.
13-0 kaybettikleri harita değil mi?
Evet,
Heaven
13 kaybettiler.
Ya tabii ki yine o bence çok
You don't think you don't like anything that reminds you of a suit, do you?
çok iyi oynadığı bir harita.
Like a collar,
Pearl
just
geliyor dedi.
PTSD
Pretty
from being
much,
forced
man.
to a
Pretty
suit.
much.
Gerçekten
Bu arada BBL'de Pearl oynadı
Evet.
zaten.
Like this is a polo shirt, right?
O yüzden
Nah, it's different
Pearl bu arada mesela
material.
Phoenix'in
Polo's got that like
kesinlikle,
awful
oynanmasını
coarse
beklediğim bir
material.
harita. Şu anki haliyle.
kesinlikle katılıyorum.
Ama
Makes you sweat.
almalarını düşündüğümüzde
Yeah.
mesela
Oh my god,
Papara
Yambo.
Supermassive'de,
Jesus, took him out.
Kim oynar? Yani Initiative
Yampy
Flex'lerden
is gonna be
biri
fired
oynar.
up. Yampy wants to get to the
O da
liquid
bence
game.
mesela
Tek
Sky
olarak
oynar.
oynamayacağız zaten.
Yeah,
Yani
can't
No,
wait.
no lower bracket, right? This is just straight up a limb. So for that to happen, BBL have to win, Liquid have to win.
Aynen. Şimdi haritaya bağlı birazcık. Pearl'de işte Pearl'de Phoenix'i kullanan takım
I'm
ikinci dövüş
surprised
kullanıyorsun.
that
Patriots
beat
hatırlıyorsun.
Pacific
Yani biraz
for
mesafe
the
kapatılması gereken
qualification for
haritalarda,
this.
tek başına
Yeah.
Phoenix'i
They're beating
kullanmayı
Pacific,
Haven'da
they're in
oyun
form.
ulaşımınız
No,
fazla
that's what I
ama,
mean, yeah.
tek başına
They're
olduğu için
good.
You don't beat Pacific when you're not in form.
Ellison left that team for this, right?
Yeah.
Bu harita hani operatör için özellikle jet
Danny with the prime, thank you with the 4 months, thank you, thank you.
Hızlı alan
Side
alma.
execute'lar.
Opinion on the
aynı
new
şekilde
Liquid roster?
savunmada ön
It has
plana
really good
çıkıp
potential.
hızlı bir şekilde
Like in my mind, in
için
EMEA, they
biliyor
can
musun
come
bu
anywhere
arada?
from
Gerçekten hani fark yaratıyor. Chiva'da
but maybe second if everything goes right to 11th. Like, they could literally be anywhere in that spectrum.
Ama saçları yakıyor ya.
Ama
Saçları
biraz
efsane.
işte Alper'inkinden biraz daha uzun. Aslında
Uğurcan'dan bir tık daha alt.
sakallar Uğurcan abi aynı ya. Bak lütfen bunu reji değerlendirsin bir artık.
Hele sene için mimlere falan
Evet.
direkt
Tabii Papara
yapıştırabiliriz yani.
Supermassive'de çok fazla değinmediğimiz isimler var. VanTT'nin ne kadar değerli bir controller olduğunu biliyoruz. Bunu kapalı elemelerde sık sık konuştuk. Jelasun da aynı şekilde. Belki
Aynen.
bu kapalı elemelerde çok ön plana çıkmadı. Çünkü ön plana çıkan çok oyuncu vardı.
Never expected Heretics to be fast as well. I mean, that's true. I mean, who did in the off season? They lost. Who did they lose to in last off season?
Bu arada ki yine
Can't remember, but I guarantee everyone was pretty down on them.
It was another Carmen Core thing. When they played that, they got banged out on Binds.
They lost to K-Corp and UCAM.
Carmen Core just ran down B-Long like 12 rounds in a row in that tournament.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I mean, chat. No one was high up on a team losing to UCAM in off season. Let's be honest. Good turnaround.
Bu şunu etkileyecek. Eğer Decider'a giderse Haven'da Omen'ı...
Did I see the Liquid roster reveal? Yeah, it was really good. Wait, Bacon, what did you think of that? You made it in there.
Yeah, it was sick. I liked it. I like being a little piggy.
Yeah, it was good.
Better than showing my face in it, at least.
I like that they added the when the slug went down, the pig was really sad, and I know that was accurate representation of how you were feeling.
It was a tough time. Let's not talk about the in-between period. That's a dangerous time to talk about in Liquid history.
Controller artı Cypher oynandığı dönemlerde hep savunma haritası diye konuşurduk.
Evet.
Şimdi çok uzun zamandır Split'te hücum da çok işleyen bir harita. Şu ana baktığımda ama işte bir Astra dönüşü olursa yine Split'te mesela savunma metası inanılmaz ön plana çıkar.
Yani hatta çok iyi bir zaten enka savunmacısı Astra. Oynandığı haritalarda genelde bu görevde.
Wow, I'm really nervous for BBL on this one, dude. Crowd pumped up. They're playing against a team that everyone thinks they should beat. Other teams probably in form if they're beating Pacific BBL.
Şimdi mesela Bind'de Vandal bekliyorum. Pearl'de
Is this
Vandal
in
bekliyorum
Turkey?
ama mesela
Yes.
Haven'a yine giderse
I want to say it's
en
Istanbul,
dikkat
but I
edeceğim noktalardan biri
might
herkesin
just be
Phantom
guessing.
kullanıp kullanmayacağı.
Evet.
Yani herkesin Phantom
Bir de ya yılların
kullanmasını
getirdiği bir
bekliyorum.
alışkanlık da var. Yani her ne kadar profesyonel oyuncular için bu çok kolay bir değişim olsa bile en azından bizim seviyemize göre ne olursa olsun bir
It
alışkanlık.
is.
On laptops.
Kırmak gerekecek.
Yani daha uzak mesafelerde de daha
Which could be
net bir
interesting.
haline geldi artık.
Full
But it could also be fine.
Phantom, aynen öyle dediğin
Like
gibi.
my laptop, I'd feel confident
O
with it.
anlamda yani yine tabancalarda değişiklikler var.
This?
İşte Frenzy
Have you talked to Eamon recently at all?
Aslında
Nah,
Phantom'un
why, what's going on?
rağmen, tabii
Alright.
şöyle bir değişiklik de var.
No reason.
Hareket esnasındaki isabet
Okay.
oranı bütün silahlarda.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Are you gonna message me later?
Azaltıldı ama bunu daha
I can really fill you in the break, you know.
Bakalım bu sefer olacak mı yani? Bu sefer biraz daha
I messaged him the other day. I told him to watch From. His
Oh,
Laura
really?
will like it.
Is that
Yeah,
good?
yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Tartışmaya devam ediyoruz ya görürüz.
But do you like horror stuff or not?
Nah, I don't like horror. That's like the one thing I won't watch.
Oh, okay, then you can't watch it.
Neon da biraz
Burada tabii
meseleler aynı hesaba çıkabilir.
yani Bind haritasında klasik kompları mı göreceğiz işte en son biliyorsun 100 Thieves'in getirdiği bir komp var. Double Controller artı Fade artı Gecko. İşte Race.
Gecko Sky artı Raze'i görmüştük bir sonla beraber
Yes.
komplardan birinde.
No spoilers, no spoilers here. Don't worry.
Sub Sky kullanmış
Good
mıydı?
though.
Öyle bir şey hatırlıyorum
Sky
yanlış.
bu haritada oynayacaklar.
İpot Sky oynamıyor muydu bu haritada? Benim aklımda öyle
Bir
kalmış.
kontrol
Ben de hemen
edebilirsek
şöyle bir
sevinirim
bakayım.
onu.
Gecko Sky, Brimstone.
Yeah, it was good
Yani
fight.
normalde
Fight.
Fate
Race.
çok fazla kullanılıyor.
He played the
Sky
new
yerine.
TFT set, yeah.
Sky
Nah,
artı
they haven't had
Gecko,
time to do
Raze,
anything.
aynen.
This like last 2 weeks has been crazy.
Brimstone, Viper,
Just,
Viper,
uh,
Viper galiba.
Non-stop
Ha,
events.
Evet doğru Vipers yani.
What's that
Ya genel
Yampy
olarak
sign?
ben tabii
Breaking
e-sport'un dediğim
It's
gibi
like a
pozitif
Breaking
anlamda
Bad
olsa da biraz
Yampy.
soru
Say
işareti.
my name.
Çünkü işte
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm not quite sure. That feels a little bit forced on the Breaking Bad.
I'm trying to work out the Breaking Bad bit. I don't get it. Why? Have I missed the reference?
I don't know.
Şimdi takımın tabii ya ben her zaman şunu söylüyorum. İşte BBL Esports'un koçluk yaptığım dönemde de bunu söyledim. Hep off-season turnuvalara katılmak lazım. Bu turnuvalarda takımın seviyesini görmek lazım. Takımın dayak yemesi lazım. Takımın böyle direkt
Yampy's giving a speech.
O da çok iyi
çok
bir şey de
iyi
değil
bir şey
yani.
değildir yani. Bu turnuvalar o yüzden önemli. Bu turnuvalar ana sezon öncesi, yeni sezon öncesi kendi seviyeni görmek için önemli.
He's still
Ben şöyle
talking.
gözle bakıyorum.
Yeah.
BBL Esports'un ben bu maçta net bir favori olduğunu konuşamam.
Oh, it's so funny
Ki
watching this
Kapara
side.
çıkarmasının üzerine
From this
koyarak
side for
geldiğini
once.
konuştuk hep.
Çok
Yeah.
maçı oynadı
Kapalı
ortada.
elemelerde. Ben çok
He
yakın
misses
bir mücadele
box, though.
bekliyorum.
He did that at the
Tabii ki
end.
kadro kalitesi
What do we
anlamında BBL Esports'un bir adım önde olabilir.
Whoa. ISO.
oynadılar bu arada.
ISO Raise. Astra. Sky Viper.
Açık elemenin son maçı olması. Evet, aynen.
I mean, honestly,
karşılaşma.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, it does work.
Levne de ISO çok yakışıyor Galatasaray'da
I
oynardı.
feel like
Messi
you just
diyordu
deny the bomb on aim. They can't do anything on attack.
Is that just that's the whole plan, isn't it? You just stop them planning
You just stop them planting.
on
And
A.
B should be a shit show if you put the Viper towards
The
that.
B retake ISO damage should be pretty good. I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
but
it
you
now.
definitely don't let them plant on B. You just hold the chokes heavy, because if you can get the chip damage with like a Viper molly,
Ya bence geç kaldı.
you'll damage the.
I mean, yeah, they should just have wall.
Süreci vardı.
I don't think wall doesn't break the shield.
Oradan
Makes
sonra
sense.
ben
No, Viper wall.
Sociable kesinlikle.
Yeah, Viper wall doesn't break the shields.
Yeah.
diye konuştuk ya.
So I'm saying you have to put the molly shield combo and hold that from like side.
Ama orada bir projeye
Yeah, I was talking about BBL and how they hold B.
Sizle birlikte farklı takımlardan daha önce teklif
How did
aldıklarını
BBL?
duyduk.
Evet.
I mean, I don't think you get to that point. I think they're just gonna like send it around the map doing pushes, no?
İşte farklı bir durum var. Daha
Maybe,
hala
let's
aynı
find out.
setmediler ama yani.
Ben anlamadım.
The double damage is good for
İki takıma
hookah
da başarılar
and
Çok
short.
Yeah.
sevdiğimiz, saydığımız takımlar.
and
be long.
long and showers.
And showers, yeah.
That's pretty good
Not
everywhere.
bad.
Yeah.
And you could use it to push, like do a showers push. with the wall.
Yeah, you could do wall out early, so you could probably go get orb.
Teşekkürler gitarist. Bugünün ilk yarı final mücadelesi.
Honestly, yeah, honestly, has some potential. Would you farm the orb every single time because of it?
Whoa, it's like imagine the TP crunches.
Yeah, TP
With the
crunch would be
double
good,
damage.
like the Omen stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, with the double damage, it's kind of nice.
Ya tabii güzel bir maç bekliyorum
Alright, I'm kinda down.
Çünkü eleme sürecinden gelen
I think
bir
attack
takım var.
side's gonna
Diğer
be a bit
taraftan
harder.
kadroyla beraber bir yapılanma içerisinde olan bir takım var. O yüzden iki takımımızın da bence bugün güzel bir mücadelesi olacak. Ve
Any idea if this is new patch?
yolculuk
That's a great question.
Haritamız Bind.
I have no idea.
Is it a Riot affiliated tournament or not?
Son dönemde özellikle
Not sure.
ama BBL Esports'un
If it's Riot affiliated, they'll have access to.
Some tournament client.
Yeah, but if they won't, they won't.
Yani onun belki de kariyer patlamasını yaptığı dönemde Aizo ile beraber ortaya koydukları keskin eğimi ve
How are they
Ajan'la
18-6 on
beraber
attack
birleşmesi
side
çok iyi
when there's
durumdaydı.
12 rounds
O
on
yüzden
attack?
bunun bir benzerini bugün deneyeceğini görebiliriz. Genel anlamda
They must have won a
BBL'in
game.
dönemde kadro içerisindeki hani herkesi en iyi nasıl kullanılır
It's out on the other side and won it.
Zaten takım
Or
dediğimiz
lost.
gibi bir gelişim dönemindeler, off season'dalar. O yüzden onlar adına en iyi neyse onu arıyorlar.
Ya şöyle söyleyebiliriz. Yampy ve Sociable'ın olduğu bir
It's getting
kadroda
exposed
herkes
early
her şeyi
began.
Tabii çok çeşitli
Yeah.
bir kadro.
Tabii
Really?
Devin ve Shiva'nın
They talked about the Cypher nerf
faal
earlier, so it's probably on the new patch. Okay.
Ama geriye
Okay,
kalan
okay.
işte bu iki oyuncunun
His name's
işte
from
zaman
Nissan
zaman
Skyline.
oynadığı, belki
Okay, that's
bir
kinda
sektör
sick.
oynadığı.
He bought the little
Görebiliriz.
thing for his
BBL
name.
Esports'un elinde bu tarz,
Oh,
belki bir
okay.
poz var.
Ki Yampin'in de zaten çok iyi bir
Wait,
tenis
that's
var
pretty
biliyorsun.
funny.
Yani zamanında çok iyi duelist performansları da ortaya koymuştu. Yani dediğin gibi bence elde çok kuvvetli, farklı alternatifleri olan bir grup var. Buradan en iyisini bulmak belki
Alright,
keyifli
chat.
bir zorluk diyelim.
Evet ve Sociable Race oynarken
Let's see what we got. What are we calling him? Is that SM Super? Let's just call him
Call them
Super.
what you used to call them, no? SMB.
Yeah. Okay, SMB on. I'm surprised they changed it to. But have they changed their name? Because now they got a sponsor.
Yeah, it's like title sponsor. It's like
okay.
how, you know.
What is Para? Okay. SUP. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Super. Super on attack and no Super on defense, BB on the attack. And it's a bank. Damn, they got a bank sponsor? Really?
They got a huge boot camp in Turkey.
Money.
Çok kayda değer değil. Jelos'un site arkasına kaçacak. BBL Esports site'e yerleşme gayesinde bu fight kritik. Yine uzun sürdü. Yine sonuç çıkmadı.
Ama saat şu an tamamıyla plant için uygun. O yüzden Spike yerleşecektir. Bu arada hala Lurk da var ki
Dude, Chiwa, I'm gonna call him Chihuahua as well. This guy's a bit of a beast. He's gonna have a good year. Someone jump. Someone jump. Damn, I'm too used to watching Paper X. Something's jumping there and they're getting traded.
3v3 pozisyon dediğin gibi can sıkıntısı çekebilir BBL Esports ama tabancaları düşünürsek kesinlikle kazanılabilir bir 3v3 olduğunu söyleyebiliriz. Jelos'un 3'te
Dude, they kind of just took A control and then chilled for the whole round.
I mean, this is exactly what we talked about, no? They just can't get the bomb down on A, and then they're gonna get slowed out. The Raisner just delayed them, so happy.
Good shot. Gonna TP and have no idea that he's close. Yeah, nicely done. It's a good pistol, yeah, but BBL, they gotta make a decision there. They gotta do something. Also, when that double duel comes in, that first guy, if they want to swing it, has to just be jumping, especially with a classic.
Yani oraya plant mi alsak, dönsek mi? Bence bu ikilem biraz Sup'un istediği o zamanı yarattı zaten özellikle backup konusunda. Yani Jelos'un da çapa savunmaydı burada biliyorsun. Önce killleri aldı, sonra geri kaçtı.
Leaked.
Ölmedi. Neredeyse round'un sonuna kadar hayatta kaldı.
Yani Jelos'un bu round'un kesinlikle kahramanı zaten aldı 4 skorla.
Yeah, lead the activity feed.
Entry sonrasında lambaya daha iyi bir baskı verebilirdi.
Okay.
Ya da plant'e oynayıp tamamen yerleşebilirdi.
Sheriff, Shorty, once they lose it, we got Marshall to clean it up.
Savunmada şu anda bir Marshall'la birlikte Umut'u kullanıyor. Umut bu
This Viper bubble's gonna wreck them.
But is it not going to be the same as the round before where they can't get a plant? Really, they got to take back side, like a little flash, no flash. Uh-oh. Now what? I would honestly TP here and then wrap back round and have a lurk showers.
I mean, Prophet's already on the lurks. Maybe they're just trying to wait for him, but it's gonna be awkward.
I mean, if he can win this in showers with a classic, then he's won the round.
Think now, gotta try and make some pressure for him.
Yeah, plant. Tap spike. Make him focus on sight. Yeah, now Astra can go. Damn, they did pretty good. Damn, bro, that's a cleanup though. It was looking good until then. So close.
We gotta find a solution to this. Yeah, look.
To them not being able to plant.
I need a flashback. I need you to take full site control.
Yeah, they didn't have utility, but they probably will. At least they've discovered the worry early on. Like they discovered the problem pretty early.
This guy's a beast, by the way.
Which?
Ume was rock. Ume, yeah.
A Mumu fan.
I mean, last year Chupa Chupas was so good.
Yeah, that actually had some good players.
Hızlı bir taktik görmeyeceğiz. Şimdi short tarafında Chiva şöyle bir cross koymuştu ama vazgeçti. Perde sonrası bir anda birden fazla oyuncu karşısında görebilir. Tek başına burada çünkü Chiva.
Evet, Chiva'nın yapacakları...
Oh, Yamba brought my star across. Nice.
Bununla birlikte rakibin görüşünü
Can we
kesmeye
throw a Viper smoke?
çalışacak. Kısada beklerken arkadaşlarının da yavaş yavaş
It's getting more common to throw like that because you take on anti-eco, you don't want to like
Show them which
fight
side
the
you are.
first bit. No, you fight the first bit to make sure they're not pushed up, and then once you have control of it, you throw.
Okay. But surely you want the smoke up to fight the first bit.
No, because you have the wall with the gap, so you're chilling for the first bit. You just want to make sure that they can't get into the corner, like there, first bit. Wow.
Just tuned in, heard bacon, so you had to mute. Thank you, Crippy. Good to see you.
I don't talk to Crippy. When I talk to him, it's only to get flamed. Like, it's the only interaction I have with this guy at this point.
That's so good.
Arkadaşlarını bekleyecek. Rifle'lı oyuncular devreye girmek üzereler. Profek Alttan gelen isimler var. Teki attı Sky.
Oh, there goes the regen armor as well.
Double pick'e çıkmaya çalışacaklar. Shiva ve Yampi'nin yanıtlarıyla yine durum dengeye geldi ama Shiva'nın canı sadece 5.
Yampy's got to go big here. It's a nice
Hemen
heal.
can tazeleme gelecek. Shiva'nın canı dolması için ama bu arada perde kaldırıldı arkasında. Şu an için Skyrim durmaya devam
Oh,
ediyor.
wall goes up so we can get over towards there. Heal actually keeps him alive.
Sadece 3 mermisi var. 3 canı var rakibinin. Yampi bire getirdi. Skyrim'le beraber
Big confident swing. Big confident swing. Nicely done from Yampy, dude. I mean, they're taking that though. It's such a good bonus.
Yani bench'te Profane kontağında kimsenin olmaması
Damage has been done.
Profane düşmesiyle birlikte
They get the op out as well. One away from a raise ult, so you could get that ISO ult. It's the big one. And then you want to have a... You want to be stopping them from getting the ult as well and get your own ult. I mean, it's all focus on long here. This should be the easiest call ever. Skydog into ISO ult if they're close. Follow it up. If it's not, you get space and you get to
Bu rounda geçilirken
Because o.
sporcunun elinde çok değerli bir ulti var. Lev'nin ultisinin bu haritada diğer haritalara oranla biraz daha etkili olduğunu söyleyebiliriz. Çünkü çok sıkışık site'lardan bahsediyoruz.
Şimdi uzuna doğru flash pick denemesi
instead they
gelecek.
one person
Bakalım biri
go long and wanna...
şuradan diye baktı.
Okay.
Pot sadece kontak bekliyor. Umut'tan gelecek infoya göre.
Yeah, this
yaşında
starts again.
ilk deneyecek gibi.
Long.
Taktik B. Artık
It's the one we were
söyleyebiliriz
doing
burada.
a lot last year.
Oh, okay, yeah, this one's super
Ağırlık
strong.
tamamen burada ama savunma da biraz kalabalık.
Because it can do so many things.
Yeah, and you use it to like.
Okay.
Cool, big.
Okay. Nicely done, but over towards short, we're lurking all
At
the
the
way
same
up.
time, it's the ISO ult.
Dediğim gibi Jelos'un onu yakaladı. Bu oldukça önemli bir skor çünkü A'da Viper...
You get a free 5v4 and you try and risk it on the ult.
Buradan devam etmek durumunda artık BBL Esports ve
The
şimdi
big
site'e
on the
var.
big buy rounds.
Site'da
They go
onlar
4
erken
up short.
gelecek.
Oh boy.
TT görür görmez Sociable'ı
Dog
yine
goes
yakaladı
in,
ve
clears all the
Sociable'ın
showers.
kadar
At least they're gonna get a
tek
plant.
verdiğini söyleyebiliriz Sup oyuncularının. 3v4.
Yampy with a plant gets his ult.
Tazeledi. Astra Smoke
Wait, they
kalkmak
waited
üzere.
for the
Ventilate kaçtı.
smokes to
Oyuncuların
go
olacak.
and didn't get a
Bunlar da
plant?
bu risk
I think they've
25 saniye kala
messed
bunların
up.
tercihinde bulunacak. Operatör vuruşu kaçtı. Umut bu tehdidi gösteriyor rakibin
Nice
ardından.
shot.
İlk şansı bulduğunda Levne onu yakaladı ama
Brim
bu
ult.
yarıda Ventiti'de ve şimdi
He's gonna wait for
Ventiti'yi
top.
duyar duymaz Ventiti burada ultiyi çıkartıyor elinden. Yampi biraz etkilendi ama daha
regen
önemlisi
shield though, right?
BBL Esports'un pek zamanı kalmadı. Bu planti almak
Regen
zorundalar.
regen
Bombadan
shield and
bir
play.
yardım ama süre yok.
Does get the
Oyuncu
plant
böyle
down, so he's so
konuşacak.
close. Can
Fakat
just get his gun out, right?
Jelos'un yetişemedi.
How?
Onu vurdu ve şimdi ultide kullanıldığı
The
rakibi
regen
yeniden
shield
farkında
saved
Yampi.
him.
Bir clutch
Oh
daha.
my, dude, he would have had to back-to-back clutch. Dude, we did not need that lurk on shot.
Ve ekonomik resetle BBL Esports yüz yüze.
Yani round'un her anında
Had to keep
daha
that
iyi
nice and
görünüyordu ama
simple.
Yampi öyle bir round geri çeviriyordu ki yine. Rakibin de hatasını çok iyi değerlendirdi bir vs 1'e getirdi.
Aslında yetişti Jelos'un bu arada vuramadı.
Evet yani ilk 4-5 mermi hatta belki
Yeah,
10
dude,
mermi
that's
boşa
mental
gitti
to do on
biraz.
this round.
Orada da Yampi bu hatayı çok iyi değerlendiriyor. Ama tabii 1 vs 1'de artık
Nice
hem
shot
geri
though.
hem de rakibi daha az canı olduğu için rakibin üzerine daha özgüvenli
That was
gidebiliyor.
burnt? Yeah, it was a little bit messed up.
Burada 35 canı kalıyor sadece. Bakın, koçlar da ekrana geldi. Yampi 2 tane clutch pozisyonu. Ve şimdi tekrar BBL
The
Esports.
thing is as well,
ekonomik problem yaşayacak
I
gibi.
think I prefer
Sociable,
Sup's ult
dediğim gibi
cycle.
henüz oyuna giremedi. Profect'le beraber. Bu roundda Guardian'la
I
oynayacak.
mean, yeah.
Like Brim
I mean,
ult versus Astra.
I saw ult's good though.
Oradaki Brim ultisi çok ekstra.
Brim ult versus Astra.
I think Astra ult's good in this one.
Aynen öyle.
Aldığı takas.
On attack side, I don't know.
Bu roundda çok büyük katkı vermiş oldu Ventiti. Round'un kazanılmasında en büyük pay onun diyebiliriz belki de. Şimdi hemen yanıcıyı çıkardı. Atılan
Oh.
yıldız var. Bomba
It's on
patlayacak.
his head.
Ventiti'nin canı yarıya kadar indirildi. Ancak bir süredir...
Chat, is there any way on this HUD of knowing if it's like regen armor or normal armor? There isn't, right? It's only like when you're on the POV.
Evet. Şimdi VNTT de Hook'a savunmasında.
I say normal armor, like light armor.
için ama şimdi Kaplan iki oyuncunun da infosunu almış olabilir. Hızlıca hemen kırıldıktan sonra Ipot bu arada bir headshot'la beraber Profek'i de buldu. Şimdi Hook'a smoke tazelenmiş.
Oh man, it's such a brutal round the run before. Because it literally everything was on that. Like it's such a different game if they win that round. Like I think the call could have been better, and even though the original call was pretty good, Chua just doesn't need to go up short.
Bir tane smoke bıraktı. Spike aldı.
Thing is, I think they could do it with
Nice
four
shot.
on attack.
Bowbang ile beraber
This comp feels good on
Yeah, but
defense.
they just didn't need to.
No, I mean, I'm saying, like, how many rounds do they need on attack? They don't. They could probably win it with a low attack side, I reckon. I feel like this comp's going to be better on defense.
It should be good on defense. The ISO was kind of nice, fighting over towards long the whole time. Like, even just popping the shield and, like, said you have the Viper orb over towards long. Like, even once they've gone through it, like, even just popping the shield and then popping the smoke. They're going to probably not want to duel you and run away from the smoke.
You drag out the molly early as well, as soon as you pop the shields.
Okay, chat, big round, big rounds. We got some ults being used because obviously such a big round, and we're going to probably see the majority of these used.
How many rounds in a row so far have Sup played shotgun? It's got to be at least 3.
My kind of team.
It's been Odin them as well. They've been heavy focused on Hookah, trying to push them off. And now he's playing Lamps.
Is this game feeling slow at the moment? Yeah, I mean, if you just watch Paper X as well, everything's going to feel slow after that. The great flash. The timing of that flash was incredible. How do they deal with the Viper ult? Because they got to deal with it. Or push elbow. Oh my god, it's mental. It's a good trade though. They take this. Plant goes down as well still. They just kind of ignored the Viper. It was weird. They just felt comfy because they had their own Viper ult. I would SMB, like, or we're just calling him Super now. Like, if they kind of looked at that, honestly, getting over towards elbow would have been a lot better, but I understand why the Rays just wanted to descend it. Like, they should have just suffocated him in terms of map control. Take elbow, but... Oh, they were already across to the right. Yeah, they misplayed. Viper? I mean, Viper had long on lock. They had a good amount of info.
BBL Esports adına entry oldukça kıymetliydi. Sonrasında site'da başarılılar ve şimdi Lane tekrar ikinci kez bu ultiyi kullanmak üzere orba aldı.
Showers with no long pressure. Yeah, that's never great.
With Spike? Did they wait for the flash and then... Was there a flash at any point? Because I felt like you got some... This guy just needs to tell you when to pop the shield, right? I guess they flashed early, it missed, and then they took the double angle.
I think they... No, there was something weird with this star.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, hold up. We might be able to do a madness here. Can nade the left, clear the right.
Big regen.
Yeah, nade the left, then push in, clear the right. And get the ult online if there was an ult here, I can't even remember.
Guy wins it though, most likely.
This is a great push over towards here once everything's going on. The double push, oh, they get so much info. What's the chance this guy checks left?
Low, he's running.
Oh. Oh. The double push. I respect it though, they took a lot of space here.
Just don't think he can just two-man walk into showers without any long pressure. You just always get crunched.
I think with ISO you can, but you gotta be ready to pop the shield or have something ready to do this.
Maybe.
Like with ISO shield, you want to take duels like that.
Yeah, I just always feel like you're gonna get crunched.
You just need to have the info.
Yeah, but if you're gonna put the ISO in, you might as well then say put the ISO in alone, drag the crunch, and then go B.
Yeah.
What you're saying, rather than two-man go in.
Yani şimdi elde ISO varken bu tarz pikler atabilir BBL Esports. Çünkü bir kalkan
What's your attack? Yes, like.
Right, I got ISO. I'd just do the same as the earlier plan that I had.
And then say when we go A, we have to take backside.
Yeah, pretty much. Get it, or at least just actually have like one person go in showers earlier.
Yani Ventity mesela kısada 4v4'te çok önemli bir kill aldı Social'la karşı.
Evet.
Orada cross koymayı
Can't they just take showers pretty early, like anyway? You know, like the flash. You know,
I'm
double.
thinking,
You
what
know,
about double damage from like
Yeah,
where
yeah.
the Viper lineup is?
yeah, exactly. You know when people used to stun over towards showers.
Yeah, like
Can't
the
you, can't
phase
you literally
people.
like flash? Then if the flash hits, then you do this and you double satchel anyway. Like, should they not be able to take showers every single time?
O yüzden yani Sup bunu kabul etmezse
Dude, this guy's
Yeah,
taking the
that's
orb.
the
I'm ulting
easy
that guy insta.
Evet, ve bu da tabii ki Sup için şu anda iyi çalışıyor. Fight kazanma yüzdesi oldukça yüksek.
Okay. Look on the map though. Definitely chosen the right site. Whoa, it's a big kill. Ult misses.
Ultiden sanıyorum kaçabilecek.
Evet,
Problem olmadı. Ve bu ultinin kullanılmasının ardından tabii ki site'e girme tercihini görüyoruz. Lane Smoke'tan çıktığında karşısında iki
Guys, a
oyuncu
disaster for
bulabilir.
BBL.
Biraz geride. Dirsekte şu an
Astra
Lane
ult for after plant.
herhangi bir flash kontağı var mı buna
All
bakacağım.
comes down to these
Astra
jaws.
hemen Profek yakınında Levin'in ve yer gök ayna kullanıldı. Retake'i geciktirmek adına bu bir hamle. Ve şu anda City'den çıkma çabası var. Ventity ardından
Wow.
dirsekte. Sup
They
yine
go
başında.
before the flash.
Damn, and then we got Brim ult with the flash at the top as well. That was nice.
Did they push before the flash?
evet, çok iyi bir
On
I
elbow?
felt like the timing was weird where Yambo was flashing and the kills.
I'm not sure.
Ama onun
Unless he flashed, like,
hazırlanan
through the
yetenek
window.
kombinasyonu çok başarılı ve adım adım gelen kill'lerle beraber de bu arada Gekko ultisi de
Oh, he
saklandı.
flashed long,
Aynına
okay.
geldi ulti, onu da kullanmadılar burada. Yani iyi bir retake olduğunu söyleyebiliriz. Tabii burada
Getting a little bit wrecked right now.
kesinlikle kaybetseler bile
The whole
plant almak,
dude.
yerleşmekti
I
bence
watch. I
biraz
would see this when I'm watching like Fnatic do ISO as well. Like why people do like blind ISO ults and don't realize that the dog hard util is the thing that you have to be saving.
kompozisyonun
is
arkasını
beyond
çok
me.
fazla kullanamadılar. Daha default gibi oynuyorlar aslında. Daha cross koyarak başlıyorlar. Daha yavaş tempo oynuyorlar.
Like should you not always just be going fast?
Ve şimdi Umut ortada.
Because when you're in the ult, right?
By fast.
When you're always in the ult, you don't have a timer on your shield. So should you not just be popping it long, fight with a flash? If someone's here, then you're fighting someone with your shield up. If no one's here, then you can dog, then you can ult someone.
Önemli bir fight kazandı. 3v5 ve ardından
geliyor.
Raze ultisi kararı Sociable'dan etrafı temizleyecek ultiyle site'a doğru da şimdi yönelecektir.
Evet, ultiden bir şey
Yeah,
çıkarması
maybe.
zor gibi.
That's the last time.
Ortalarda
That's the last time
I've
they go
never
aggro on
really played
short.
with ISO, so I don't know.
Backside'da
Dude, I think
sıkıntı
ISO's
devam
OP.
ediyor. Pot geldi yanına. Hala B tarafında tabii Ventity'yi bırakmıyor oraya.
I just think the
Sociable
teams don't use them
topu
great.
yakaladı. Shiva'dan gelen bir headshot daha var.
The only stuff that I kind of like is the Fnatic defense stuff. Is kind of good.
İhtimal silahını korumak ve
I mean,
BBL
Fnatic's Haven is so annoying to play against. Play like 2 games in one. When you play versus it, you need to deny all the orbs, and you need to defend all the default stuff at the same time.
Yeah.
Ve kendi ekonomide de çok iyi gelecek bu roundda.
Çünkü yarım bir round
Dude, you got Seekers as well.
Evet, evet.
Like the
O yüzden
some good util for ISO.
bir kartopu etkisi yaratılabilir. Papyrus Supermassive tabii savunma
A
yaparken
beta, what the
şu ana
hell?
kadar crosslarda gayet güçlüydü. Ama çok öne çıkmıyorlardı. Ve şimdi öne çıkma çabası burada işe yaramadı.
Yani en agresif savunma yaptıkları round
Evet.
aslında bu. Ve onda da direkt ceza kesildi. Sociable. TP'den bir
Okay.
Hill next map should be good at least.
I was gonna say, I mean, this is still pretty doable. They got 4 people surviving. Money's good.
saldırı tarafında
They're in the right spot still.
özellikle tabii oyunu ikinci yarıya saklayabilmek için biraz daha round alması lazım.
Tabii yani biraz hayal kırıklığı oldu bu karar Papyrus Supermassive için. Çünkü
Evet,
işler
nasıl
gayet
reaksiyon verecekler?
yolundayken bir anda BBL Esports'u kurtaracak bir hareket oldu bu. Genel itibariyle açılan oyuncuları düşürerek kazandı BBL Esports. Şu anda 6-3. Yampi Sky ultisine sahip.
Okay, Op comes out as well though.
Gayet iyi bir başlangıç yapıyor. İlk dokuz
Hamle
roundda.
geldi.
Op gets set up. They got Fischl if they want. Damn, it's a big Sky Dog stun, surely. Wow, they shot it. That was kind of nuts. Whoa. Dude, you got a TP here. Yeah, sure. That's one way of doing it. Lovely.
Why
Oh.
did Tuck decide to start pushing? Last 2 rounds, they just chose to push, but
Yeah,
not like they
I
were
don't
owning
think.
them in the slow
Yeah,
default.
I don't think they needed to. It's an overthink. I wonder if it was like the original plan at the beginning. They were going to play passive and then start pushing, but.
Ve bu kez uzundan ama bunu tabii orada yardımlaşma kısmında çok iyi uyguladıklarını
I mean, now it's on.
düşünüyorum.
I genuinely think they've got enough rounds already.
Çıksam mı çıkmasam mı aralığında doğal olarak da BBL önce tek tek vurarak geldiler. Sonra şu adam burada güzel bir lurk var. Ve problem için ekonomi bitiyor.
I think they need a bit more.
Bayağı bir eko geçecek
Think?
durumdalar.
I don't know. This
Yeah,
comp should really
it's an
be
alt
strong.
comp though. As soon as they get ults,
Dediğin gibi o pencere açıldı demiştin
you're gonna lose some rounds.
Aynen o pencere
It's true.
içerisinden şu an bir
Pistol,
BBL
yes.
şanslarını değerlendirmeye başlıyor.
Yani kötü bir deneme değildi bence.
Shooting right now, I mean, yeah, that was just that was impressive though from Loon to get double.
Bir avantaj bilkine çevrilebilmesi gerekiyordu. Biraz ağır kalındı o flash bir de gerçekten dediğin gibi. Yani
Yok
bizde
karar
çıkabilse-
verilemedi yani
Evet.
çıkalım mı çıkmayalım mı? Bazen biliyorsun
These guys are going for it. Rex, what's up? How we doing?
Tam tersi çok yaklaştık hadi çıkalım demekte. Arasında
Rex.
kalmak en büyük belki
Aynen
de
öyle.
hata oluyor kararsızlık.
Dediğim gibi kararsızlık belki de burada roundu kaybettirdi Papara süpürmesi ve çünkü flash iki oyuncuyu da çok iyi etkilemişti.
Evet.
Şimdi kalan 2 round BBL Esports Papara süpürmesi mücadelesinde ilk yarıda artık son anlara giriyoruz. Papara süpürmesi çok iyi başladı ilk yarıya. 6-6 ile kapanırsa onlar için bir hayal kırıklığı olacağını
Okay, finally force him down to eco, one away from an orb if he wanted to.
Viper ultisine sahip olduğunu
But
hatırlatalım.
be
ve
scared of showers, so
diğer
you're obviously
yandan
just gonna
Sky
take long orb.
bekliyorsa bir Gekko ultisine sahip flash atıldı. PK çıkılacak mı? Bir shoulder var. Bir rifle
Like this from
sahip
BBL.
olduğunu hatırlatalım Papara süpürmesinin. Umut
Kind of work out that they wanted to go for long.
ve
orb.
gerçekten çok tehlikeli.
Fight heavy.
Bakalım neler katacak rounda.
One flash, realize it's clear.
BBL kontak yürümeye başladı. Saat içerisinde
Can
kimse
get
yok.
another ISO
Alanlar
ult
kadar
before the
yalnız
end of
yalnız
the
alıyor.
half.
Sonuncu birden açıldı. Ve oranın boş olduğuna dair info var. Arkadan bakan aslında kontrol eden Yampi. Birazdan ilk fight'e girecek ama...
What a shot
Numbers
though.
ready.
How did that seem so
Oraya
fast?
doğru bakacak oyuncu ama son anda İpot kaçmayı başardı.
Yeah, do you just walk out along here? I think they should have taken the timing
Ve
long
duvar
personally.
arkası çıkmak çıkmamak arasında o bu arada Ceresun da Şiva'yı yakaladı A'da. Bir
I
anda
feel like
oyuncu kaybetti.
Chihuahua keeps taking the wrong timings.
İpot'u düşürdü.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No way, he saved him.
Lev rakibiyle birlikte
Oh god, and he lost.
hem kalkanı kırdı hem de Levni ardından Sociable bir kill aldı. Tek başına Sociable 3 ve 4 bomba kill getirebilir.
Giant nade those 7 bullets.
Çıkmak zorundaydı ama Van
Oh
çıkar
boy.
çıkmaz. Şerif'le
Oh
headshot
man.
atıyor
They
ve
kinda...
Papara süpürmesi bu roundu
Dude,
kaybedecek.
I just feel
Yani
like
çok iyi gidiyordu. Eğer bu roundda da sorun yaşamasaydı
Chihuahua
yapabilirdin ama
it's just randomly lurking instead of like when you should be going on short.
Probably like the 2 rounds that you shouldn't have.
Yeah, there's literally the 2 rounds that I don't want you to lurk. You're pushing up short, trying to take a timing.
And then on the long side, you wanted to take the timing.
They
didn't.
olduğu için oyunun sonuna kadar hayatta kalması çok önemli BBL Esports adına. Yani çok ekstra bir round geldi Supa.
Evet, operatör olacak Sociable'da.
Alright, Sociable on the attack side. Oh, should be good.
Sahip ve, BBL Esports
This
round
guy
başına
is-
geçti.
this guy is a
Round başında
beast.
Viper ultisine sahipti. Bu ulti tekrar onlar için geçerli.
Sky'ın ultisi de duruyor. 3 round
Evet.
falan oldu herhalde.
Ve Lev kendini gösterecek. Kalkanını hazır hale getirdi. Kaplan kırılacak İpot tarafından. Lev öne çıkma çabasında çürütmeyi kullandı İpot üzerinde ve sonrasında bu perdeden çıkmadı. Chiva'nın
Okay, old school.
Oh, this is a sick round though. They take long first. They dog through long for it, and then he takes that timing. It's a nice way of doing it.
içerisinde tabii ki savunma ekibi reis
Did he dog through TP?
Yeah, they
showers.
took long first so they couldn't crunch him.
That's
They
cool.
dogged through the TP so he could set it up safely.
That's cool. I like that. And then they cut enough sound that you could have gone all the way back and gone into the Viper ult to be able to ready to explode as well.
Yeah, they could have even. They had Sociable short with the AWP. I think if he stays short with the Viper ult, you're gonna get a lot of free kills with teams trying to push out short as a reaction.
So Yampi just heard the wingman go over towards short, so he wants to solo fake over towards A. They had some Astra util to try and get that. This was a nice round from BBL though. This was by far their best round. Don't care if they lose it.
Kendini yukarıya doğru atmıştı şimdi. Atlayarak gelecek ama Celosun'u Sociable çok iyi yakaladı.
Oo.
15 saniye.
4'e 3 avantaj. Şiva'nın gelen kili var. Yalnız
Oh.
plant almaya çalışıyor.
Oh, okay.
Arkaya doğru kurduğu için problem yaşamadı. Yalnız 2 vs 2. Yampi yavaş yavaş gelecek. Vertiti onu bekliyor. Timing kimin lane olacak?
What a shot.
Vertiti vurmaya başardı. Son kalan
Operatör.
perfect. Operatörle beraber saat içerisinde.
They don't know he has an op, right?
Koydu. Şimdi
Satchel var.
Renk tesiri geldi.
Shouldn't.
Profek bakmaya devam ediyor oraya
I don't think he
doğru.
shot unless he
Shoulder
shot like
geldi.
randomly on
Mertens
short.
kaçırdı. 37 can yalnız üzerine doğru baskı
I
gelecek
guess
ve
shot
Vanity.
randomly.
Dude, honestly, I really thought that first shot would hit. This was lovely macro though. On attack, this was lovely macro. I liked it. Dude, teams are still so bad with min-maxing ISO stuff. And it sounds so dumb about ISO stuff, but it's still so bad.
It was a really nice round from BBL though.
15'e 5 bitirdi böyle bir ilk yarıyı.
Might come down to pistol.
Hiç kolay değil. Umut da çok iyi bir duelist performansı. Katkısı 13'e 7. Bu
Yankee
ikili
kılıçında kazanan VNTT miydi? O
sanıyorum VNTT'ydi.
en son gelen de galiba değil mi? Mesela orada da yani hani gerçekten ilk yarıda çok iyi bir performans genç oyuncudan.
What do we do in between? Bro, the brim is 15 to 5, by the way.
He's had some crazy impactful kills as well. The one on short in that 4v4 first buy round, I think, was crazy. That last round, the kill in hookah was everything.
Yeah.
İlk yarıda Pro Supermassive'in gerçekten iyi bir savunmasının olduğunu söyleyebiliriz. Kaybedilen roundlarda biraz daha agresif düşüncelere sahiplerken BBL Esports bu tuzağa düşmedi. Onları iyi cezalandırdı açıkçası.
I'll give it the biggin at least.
Oh, yeah, he's talking a lot. Mini rates him pretty highly.
Bir de Karahan nispeten çok savunma
Gosh,
kullanıyor.
diplomacy.
Yani şu an çift düelist savunma yapmaya çalışacaklar. O yüzden biraz aim fight kovalamaları lazım. Sociable'ın.
It's funny that you can look at someone and be like, yep, you play rugby.
Interaction'da olması lazım. Çünkü site'larda durarak savunulabilecek bir komp değil bu.
Wait, did you play rugby?
Definitely not. You've seen me. I know fine well you didn't play rugby either.
What do you mean?
I know if you're playing rugby, you're furthest away on the wing as possible.
Dude, when I was 14, I was so small no one could catch me. It was fun.
Yeah.
But if
Where
I
were you
but
playing?
if,
You
but
weren't
if,
in the scrubs,
but
were
if
you?
I
You
got
were in the
caught, I
wing.
was getting wrecked.
I feel like everyone had to play rugby in my school.
Yeah, same.
Because I was tall, so I was a big target.
Ah,
But I wasn't wide. I was just tall and thin, so anyone could just lay me
that's
out.
the worst, yeah. It's easy to tumble.
Yeah, it was the worst, man. The legs were prime gallop victim. Like a gazelle that gets his legs chopped out.
Trip you up easy. The stick build, someone said in chat. That's funny.
Tough. I wish I was the stick build still. Esports took that away from me.
Rugby was kind of fun in school, though, to be fair.
I was kind of sick at hockey, though.
Hockey was fun, bro. But people that could actually play hockey would wreck people in hockey. Like they would just
sick at it.
absolutely slap the ball, and it would just kill if it went above your legs.
Oh, it was a nightmare. You ever played Shinty?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's like hockey, but you can do it in the air, kind of thing, and you aim at people with it.
Oh, jeez.
It's like the Scottish version. It's mental, bro. Did you ever play cricket?
Cricket, not that often. We probably played cricket like once every 2 months, I guess.
Some of my favorite memories in the prac room was aiming, just hitting the practice cricket shots in the air to nobody.
Bro does that all the time.
Randomly
He's
breaking
been
out
doing that
into
for 10 years straight.
just randomly breaking out into a leg pull out of nowhere.
Go next quick for BBL. They can still win that. Little pissed around.
This is a big pause, bro. Something's went wrong.
Yeah, we lost sound as well. Do I watch cricket? Nah, I don't really watch many sports.
Just feel like the circle on the AM feels off to me.
Okay, we got the timer back. Maybe we're here. Hello, Riv. How we done?
Serinin Pearl'le beraber Heaven diğer haritaları olacak. Evet, teknik sorun da halledildikten sonra devre arasının tamamlanmasını bekliyoruz.
Well, the crowd ain't looking happy.
İkinci yarıya
Crowd? The BBL fans might be a little bit worried.
BBL Esports saldırı tarafında da.
Whoa, what is this pistol? 4 pass and push with an ISO shield at the beginning. Pop the ISO, double swing off it, get the max value off your shield. Yeah, I'm in for it.
Tercih etti. 20 canı var. Geri çekiliyor şimdi. Hemen Shiva uzundan
Oh.
bu arada renk
Dude, on your head with the nade. Okay, big 2v2. And we got Boombot and nade, and with the spikes down.
Fantiti bir mermi denemesi. Yavaşça geriye doğru çekildi. 2'ye 2'de bakalım buraya girmeye devam edecek mi? Sup dönecek mi yoksa?
Oyuncular hareketli oynamak isteyebilirler.
Do I have an opinion on Phantom vs Vandal? I'm pretty sure. I haven't used it yet, but I'm pretty sure the Phantom's just the better gun now. I would probably try and persuade people unless they were like, I guess situational map-wise maybe. Like there's a few places where I'd use a Vandal still, but it's probably only like 10% of maps and positions in maps. It just has to be better now, I swear. This guy's having a beast game, so honestly, maybe he can win this.
Bu da yalnız Ventiti'ye bir boşluk yarattı. Ve şimdi smoke'lar Ventiti tarafından düşürülüyor.
Weird smoke.
Ve arkasına bıraktı. Böylece nereye gitti belli olmayacak diye yakından düşünecek ama zaten yakında kimse yok. Hala Molly'sinin olduğunu söyleyelim ve Molly'yi erken attı.
I mean, he hears double TP. Okay, I kind of like his full process. Not sure about that one. You always want to try get him as they're jumping out. Okay, on the board, BBL, pistol, doable.
Çok iyi. Çok iyi bir tabanca roundu.
Onun ivmelenmesi maça dahil olabilmesi için yani ilk yarının başlangıcında birçok fight'ta social'ı direkt düşürdü.
Still think a lot comes down to personal preference. I mean, it still is kind of personal preference, but I would always try and lean into the Phantom a bit more.
Oyuna müdahale etmiş oldu. 10'a 10 oldu.
Evet.
Yani scoreboard'da hemen negatif KD'yi
Double oh, hit sold it, thank God.
They have double outlaw.
Yeah, both of them wanted it so bad.
3 kills.
Oh, they got the good lineup? Nice. Embo.
Guardian, bir Spectre, bir de Marshall. Marshall kullanacak. Lev Guardian tercih etti. Aizu oynarken ve pink almak istiyor. Gelen flash hemen dibinde patladı. Profect'le birlikte geri çekilmeyi isteyebilirler. Lev deneme yaptı. Kalkanı burada. Tabii ki buna müsaade ettiriyor. Ve yettiği bir headshot var. Profect yakında flash'ları tükendi ama
He should farm this, really. Oh boy.
Set him up there. That's
Oh god, how? Oh my goodness. Okay, and missed the first 2 and then hit the last 3. It ended up being okay. Dude, how did he not get any there? Did the raise just satchel out or something? Okay, either way.
Büyük kaos söz konusuydu ama BBL Esports'u yatlattı.
Round'u kurtaran Sociable oldu. Özellikle uzunda yaşanan sıkıntıdan sonra short'tan çıkıp 3 tane oyuncuyu vurması ki yani 2 roundda 7 vurdu şu an ikinci yarı. Muazzam bir başlangıç. Round'u toparlıyor. Takım arkadaşları
First big buy rounds. They got a Razor. Oh man. So a couple of things they can do. Aggro short is the main one. Could just play full retake over towards A, to be honest. Could absolutely send it anywhere.
Evet.
1-250'ye kadar düşüyor.
Ya kuvvetli bir bonus.
Yambo goes
Kuvvetli
fancy.
bir bonus.
Like the old Fnatic used to do this.
BBL Esports çok büyük problemler çekmiş.
Guess he's in on the frenzy now. He used to be a beast with that. Makes sense.
Ya tabii şu an
But
yani
if he's
B'ye
taking
sonuçta
first contact, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yani B'ye hızlıca yardım
Okay.
gelmesi lazım. Sociable uçağın koşuyor zaten. Gelen yeteneklerden sonra da seslerden sonra
Raise
da
plays
B'ye
rotate
güçleniyor.
with the ult, makes
Çünkü
sense.
Jump'in çok durdurma şansı yok Frenzy ile.
Burada avantajlardan bir tanesi BBL için tabii Astra'nın uzaktan rahat bir destek verebiliyor oluşu.
Tabii her zaman yani smoke desteği veya yıldızlarıyla başka alternatifler.
Flash through the roof.
Çıkarmak istedim. Başka da bir yeteneği kalmadı.
I don't know, I keep getting weird timings with the Yito where I'm like, I think I know
Oh,
where
boy.
it went. I'm not sure.
Herkesi
Oyuncular
kovaladı.
biraz gerideydi. Social daha da geri ittirecek rakibini ama ultiyi o kadar uzaktan.
Okay, did a little bit of damage. Jumpy's a lunatic though. At least they were both lunatics together.
Yakalamayı başarıyor. Oldukça kritik.
Feel like we could have done something a little bit better with the Razor, but here we are.
Denemelerini yaparken bir isabet bulduğumuz kaydının canı 52'ye kadar düşmüş. Bir flash
Big double
kullanacak
damage.
Umut Çekmeden geçmeye çalışıyorlar. 30 saniye.
This up, kinda nice. Slowed them down a lot.
Nothing stopped this plant though. Use that Astra Suck for short instead of maybe plant. Yeah, and this could be kind of nice. It all goes down to the Yampy duel, really. Ivy Sky. Ooh, winnable. Damn, we got another. And he finds this guy. Okay. 4v3. Yampy wins the big duel. Managed to get double. Bonus rounds. They got plant. They might buy.
It's not convincing, but it wins. Oh, such a IGL call. Yeah, you go swing wide with the gun for me. I'll pick that one up.
I got you. I mean, he did good with it though.
Ya o da şu an çok kill almış gibi görünmüyor ama 9 kill o kadar önemli ki işte bir tanesi.
They're so back, yeah. Go. Problem is once these ults start coming on online.
Sheriff lights. Oh, I hate the sheriff light, man. I hate it so much.
Sheriff light, I mean, it's fine.
I hate the sheriff light. It's just pointless.
What do you mean it's pointless? That's wild.
Pointless.
Bayağı hasar verdi bu arada. İpot'un 17. Umut'un 45 canı var artık. Chiva denemelerini yapıyor.
Turkish aimers, and you're telling me you don't want Sheriff light armor?
Yeah, just go Sheriff. You can go Sheriff.
Yampi yıldızı bekledi. Bu arada işaretlendi, Umut ısırıldı. Üstüne gidebilecekler mi? Atılan yetenekler var karşılıklı olarak. Shiva çürüme etkisinde olabilir. Dikkatli olması lazım. Yampi Umut'u düşürebilmiş. Yine bu taramalarla birlikte rakibe bayağı hasar vermişti BBL oyuncuları ve skora götürürken bu işi Shiva'da. Jelus'unu yakaladı. Uka'daki oyuncu bu arada Skyler.
Sheriff light armor.
Bu kadar büyük bir baskı varken üzerinde bu roundda büyük bir tehdit oluşturabilir mi? Bundan emin değilim tabii hala.
Evet tabii ekonomik hasar biraz daha belki ön planda olabilir. Artık roundun devamı için İpot'un canı çok az. Yampi. Backside'dan tabii biraz rahatsız, acaba bir oyuncu geçti mi, timing yedim mi diye bakıyor sürekli. Oyuncuya biraz freezelediler burayı. Yani dönme ihtimali hissettirmek için rakibine.
Had to prove a point, yeah. Okay, they wait so long that they could have rotated to the other side of the map. Gotta stop waiting there, you got 10 seconds. Wait for the wall to go down as well. Take their timing. Someone's gotta stick the plant and they got hookah control. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Oh. Okay, not too bad at all. What's their big buy rounds?
Evet, BBL Esports'un durumu 8-8'e aslında biraz zahmetsiz getirdiğini söyleyebiliriz. Yani 4-0'lık bir yanıt.
Do you prefer the Astro or Brim with Viper? Honestly, I'm so fine with either. I feel like they both add the same amount. I would probably, if people are running the Gecko comp, I would run Astra. I think if everyone's just running normal comps, probably a Brim.
Biraz zorlandı ama sonraki killleri gayet temiz.
He was proven his worth. Yeah, he's a beast. He's always been a beast.
Özellikle nispeten iki duelist olduğu yerde Shiva'nın hem çapa savunma hem zaman zaman sağa sola yardımları çok iyi yapması gerekiyor.
So Supermassive are about to get all of their ults up as well, so they should be good for like a couple in a row maybe.
Aslında sadece 8-8 değil, hatırlarsan ilk yarın sonundaki roundlarda da biraz zorlanmıştı Sup. Yani gelen roundlar var.
Chihuahua? Yeah, it's the same one that played in NIP.
Oynanan roundlar değil aslında, o yüzden hani hem ilk yarın sonu hem ikinci yarın başı itibariyle oyuna çok daha hakim bir BBL Esports görüyoruz.
Bir yandan da Bind haritasını onların tercih ettiğini ve Bind haritasında
Give Brim a fourth smoke? Nah, Brim would be too strong with that.
Karşı başka bir turnuvada yine önemli bir galibiyet aldı.
Brim's gonna have two maps. Brim will have... Honestly, I say Fracture, but everyone would still play Astro, I reckon. The Brim is nice for the faster hit on short A.
Yeah, they've kind of owned them. Oh, through the smoke? On top.
I think through the smoke, but I'm not sure.
4v4 hala Papara Supermassive'in kazanma koşulu kötü değil. Ama plant henüz olunamadı.
Evet, bu arada Kankuş'la beraber bir deneme mi yapılacak?
One kill into a Brimall.
Sanırım ultisini yere
Wait,
aldı
why
burada,
did
o
the
yüzden,
Gecko go
böyle,
plant?
biraz
Brim,
zaman kaybetti.
Brim was one away.
Şimdi burada
Yeah, he didn't want to give up
tercih var,
Lamb's
önde
control.
kalma. Bu öyle bir
But they had
pozisyon
back
ki
a site. I mean, yeah, they could have.
İkinci bir ihtimal yok
Yeah,
ve
sure.
yani önde kalınca
Bit of an
tek
overstep,
yerden
but-
hemen bir canavar çıktı. Şimdi Ipot yer değiştirmeye çalışıyor. Canavar bu arada spawn'u bayağı gerittirdi yalnız. Ventiti oraya doğru girmeye çalışacak. Levin. Bu arada Ventiti
Brimall.
spawn'dan bir kill daha aldı.
But he's never gonna.
Levin bu
Oh my
arada
goodness.
ileride
Okay.
Brim ultisi var. Biraz alan yaratacak.
As I say, he's never gonna feel comfy to use it.
Çıkmaya karar verdi.
Insta ult heaven.
Sup'un yerleştiğini görüyoruz artık.
Bir tane yıldız var. Profek'te iki oyuncu da lambayı terk etmiş durumdalar. Ventiti bir peek alacak Profek. Vuramadı ona ama bu fight'ı devam ettirince Ventiti kill almayı sağlıyor.
Oh.
Kaçırdı belki Sky'dan ama Jelos'un
Yeri belli.
kaçırmadı. Ve birebir de
Aa,
Profek'e
değil.
karşı süre
Değil.
avantajı var. Ve şu anda
Nicely done from
Jelos'un
Salison.
anlaşılamamış
Okay,
bir
chat, they
şekilde
win one.
ve bu kill'i de alarak
They used
beşe
2 ults
kadar
into it,
oldu.
and we got 4 people that have to rebuy. Like, it's a good win of the round, but man, if they lose this, it's just done.
Dediğim gibi Phantom burada fark yaratıyor.
Oh, okay, went up top.
Aslında iyi başlamıştı burada BBL Esports ama yani Ipot risk aldı, verim aldı, Ventiti
Profek,
risk aldı, verim
yeah,
aldı.
Ama
he's an aimer.
burada tek çıkması çok enteresandı.
Evet. Ya bence beklemiyordu, geri çekildiklerini
He was the best smokes in tier 2.
Beklenmesi gereken de bir pozisyon. Shiva'ya orada biraz eksi yazar.
Him and
İşte orada
Roxic.
biraz problem de şu, yani
Roxic's
ultiye
kind of a
karşı
mentalist.
bir tek süreniz var. Hani infoyu çok fazla alamıyorsunuz. Yakın mı geldiler, uzakta mı kalıyorlar?
Oh, nice idea. Astra smoke that leans out so the flash doesn't hit. Little area to hide into. That's awesome.
Bir anda tabii Papara Supermassive'in de geçtiğimiz roundu
That was
tekrar
awesome.
kazanırken ekonomisinin reset yediğini hatırlatalım.
Tabii çok,
Şu anda
çok sıkıntı.
can
That's really cool.
kaybederlerse.
Şimdi bakalım oyunu nasıl yönlendirecekler. 4A kalmaya devam ediyor. Tabii B'ye açılan Shiva'dan bir Viper'ini var. O yüzden hiç B'ye backup getirmiyor bile BBL Esports. A'da kalmaya devam edecek. Ventiti kısada kutuya kadar yaklaştı. Silahın ucunu görüyor bu arada Profek. Wallbang denemeleri var. Ciddi bir hasar.
Can you make that a recall? I mean, you'd have to time it so well that it's just not worth.
Bu arada Levin Skylan'ı yakalamış durumda. Ventiti smoke'tan bir tane takas aldı ama üzerine hemen bir zayıflatma geldi ve Profek çıktı.
Okay, that was awesome. What a round to bring it out in as well. Like a round to reset them in terms of 1-9 loss bonus. They know that 4 people are gonna have around 2k money if they lose the rounds. They bring out something that is to anti the default of the sky flash on showers. That's sick.
Bazı kesitler çok yönlülüğüne bazı işaretler çok rahat yapıyor bu işleri gerçekten. Ve Profek de
Dude, they even doubled down and got an extra kill out of it.
çıkmasına ihtiyaç yoktu ama katkı veriyor. Oyunu değiştiren katkılardan bir tanesi oldu Profek için.
İkinci yere bakar mısın? Bir round var kazanılan.
Awesome downs in eco. We got the ISO ult.
Look at the ult cycle.
Seekers, yeah, they got some of the best ults for retaking.
Operatörle bu sefer Beyazun'da arayacak bu bir anti-eko roundu, bunu hatırlatalım. Takımlar ilk yarıda anti-ekolarda
Yalnız B'ye boş
birer
sanıyorlar.
hata
Oh, what happened there?
yapmışlardı. Ve Hookah'daki oyuncular şimdi
Oh, what?
anlaşılabilecek ve
Dude, I'm trying to work out what the comms are for A for everyone to be playing like that on site here.
Düşürdü Social'lama Yampi'den haberdar değillerdi. Bir tane kill aldı Yampi, şimdi diğer rakibini görecek ve bir yandan da Levin
Çok iyi
ötesi
savunma
Yampi
yaptı.
çok temiz.
Yambos
Ve Yampi'nin bu
absolutely owned it.
Yeah, he saved them.
So many impact rounds from the boy this game, to be fair.
He should have lost the jewel on site, I'm pretty sure.
Hatalardan sonra toparlayan oyuncu oluyor. Hemen yanına doğru yardım da geldi Ipot'ta. Bu arada bir operatör var. Bakalım geri dönecek mi buradan Sup? Nasıl bir karar verecek?
They can't hear the TP sound, so they...
Toplu halde A'ya yürüme
That's
kararı
pretty
geldi BBL'den. Oyun dönerse diye hani burayı 3 karşılayalım. B'de kalırsa tekrar 3 gideriz diye. Hemen
I like that
can
these three
tazelemeleri
persons stick together though.
Şimdi burada,
No one close enough to hear this boom. But the problem is,
yeteneği kalmadı ve eğer Profek
okay, they're gonna
olursa
re-push short now
operatöre karşı
and just leave one watching showers.
ve B'ye
This is
smoke
good.
açıldaki en kötü zamanda açıldı.
And then as long as no one takes the TP
Şu anda
right
biraz
here,
da hani
it's
burada
pretty good.
yokuz gibi oldu Smoke.
Evet.
Ama şu an tabii yani Ipot'un öncelikli bir silah bulabilmesi lazım. Şu
O
an
silahı da buldu yani
evet,
şu anda.
spawn'da bir tane var.
Gelecektir.
O içerik
Okay,
kurdu
don't take
yalnız.
the
İçerik
TP.
kurmak
Don't
demek,
take the
site'de
TP.
kalmak zorunda artık demek. Spor oyuncularının. Bence bu bir şans veriyor BBL.
Yeah, they hesitated, but they did the right thing.
Bakalım Umut.
And then Yumpy just late plays.
Bu yer bence operatör için. Şu an spawn'a bakan Ipot var. İnce bir açı. Yumpy geldi bile.
Sessiz inecek bu arada Yampi.
Evet yani Yumpy oradan yürüyebilir ve şu an Umut mermiyi kaçırdı. Yumpy 4.
Damn, what a round from Yumpy. He absolutely bailed them out here. Dude, there was some weird comms, right? I didn't get what the 2 on B were doing. They got caught out in the open.
Skorlar alıyor. Ultisini gönderiyor ki bu da şu anlama geliyor. Geri çıktılar buradan.
He's a beast right now, though. He's won them like 4 rounds by himself.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Evet.
Ama Yampi'yi anlayamadıkları için 2 kill aldıktan sonra
Unincognito, thank you so much for the prime, man. I appreciate the 11 months. Thank you for that.
Öncelik site'i temizlemek olsa
Bence
dikkat
B'yi
gösterseler
bulduklarını
daha farklı olabilirdi ki Yampi de B oyuncusu biliyorsun normalde.
You got heated blankets, like.
Yampi bu tarz bir
Nah.
You need to get on this hype train. It's so sick.
It's good. Honestly,
Oh,
my,
it's incredible.
my house is pretty hot. It has to be warm anyway because of the bunnies.
Yeah, like a heated blanket, you feel like a grandma. It's just the one.
Honestly, Mini probably has one. Strikes me as
It
that
does
guy.
feel like a mini sort
Yeah,
of
Mini
move.
definitely has one. Mini probably has two.
I think he only needs one for the size of him. Whole thing can get covered in one blanket.
Hemen spamlerde bulundu. Paparus Supermassive ulti açtı ama çok ağır bir
Yeah,
hareket.
they do the Viper against them.
Oh my god, look at Yambo though.
Yampy's just taking full space. Yeah, he's feeling it.
Hala sağlayacak. Hatta kendi
He's here so early that he should just go round. And then honestly, him going round towards showers is like the perfect anti for
You just
the
sit here and
Viper ult.
play.
Wait, what happened on...
Yakın mesafede
Okay.
yakaladı ve Spike kuruldu ama Skylin'den gelen bir Profek skoru var. Şimdi
What happened to Razor on shot there?
Oraya doğru bir tane kurt çıktı. Umut.
His Kirby got spotted with some mutual, pushed out.
Yani retake kolay görünmüyor. Uzak biraz çünkü oyuncular.
Yampi'de bir flash var. Ve
The guy ran away from the all, I think.
Şu elinde bomba olduğunu hatırlatalım ama en büyük problem operatörle ultiye girebilmek
Evet.
olacak. Ulti kapatılabilir bir işi var. Bir tane kill geldi. Skylin'la Ipoto anında yanıt verdi Paparus Supermassive adına.
Now it's
Bu
impossible.
roundu belki de garantileyen killerdi. Social'ın pozisyonu çok zordu
Yeah,
çünkü.
how this round fall apart so
BBL
quickly?
Esports'un ekonomisinin o kadar iyi olmadığını
How was the raise and showers?
I mean, it was just a double. Raise push from short, I'm pretty sure, like with the ult that forced the Brim back. It wrapped around showers.
Alright, okay.
It just all went, the double kill, like, was everything. They had them fully
Unfocused
boxed.
for 1 second, I was like,
Yeah.
Yambo's won this round. And then,
Nah, yeah, they kind of went a little bit too aggro on site. Because they had to do something with that.
Gelmeyince Yamp'in de kalmasının bir anlamı kalmadı.
massive.
Önce ki aslında Ventity'yi de bulmuştu. Rakibi geri dönerken.
What's the money like? Because it's got to be low from everyone, right?
İşte burada
this is a huge round, no ults up either. No one even won away.
uzundaki o Viper ini ve tam tersi oradan yürüyüp lambanın alınması çok ters ayakta yakaladı.
Ve BBL Esports mola olarak başlıyor. Bu
Ninja,
mola
hello mate.
round'un
Where is
ne
this
kadar
sort? This is in
kullanıldığı
Istanbul.
Yani sadece bir round kaybetti aslında BBL Esports ama bu roundu da verirlerse 12. rounda ulaşmak
Is there another semi after this?
Aynı
Yes.
Comeback atıyorlar yani.
Liquid Giants, best of 3 as well.
Bir skordan geriden geldikleri için yani hata yapmaya çok tabii lüksleri yok. Ve 10-10 iki tarafta şu an daha iyi bir savunma haritası olarak geçiriyor Bind'i. Genelde saldırılarında biraz tıkandıklarını
Bu arada
gördük.
Paparus Supermassive adına çok zor bir rounddu. Müthiş bir çıkış yolu buldular tekrar. Yani ultiden
Sıkışmışlardı site'e bu arada.
evet B'den açılan bir oyuncu var. Kısa sizde değil. Sadece hamam önüne bir tane Viper ultisi açmışsınız. Bekliyorsunuz.
Evet.
Yani bu şartlar altında site'a yayılıp teker teker bu pozisyonları geri kazanmak hiç kolay bir iş
Ya bir
değil.
kere daha olmuştu hatırlıyorsan benzerini. Yampi arkadan gelip 2 vurmuştu hatırlarsan mesela. Yani o tarz bir şey gerekiyordu o site'deki oyuncuların yerleşimi esnasında yakalanması için ama o gelmeyince...
Just asked me about heated blankets and he's wearing one right now. That's incredible.
Oyuna gelecek gibi görünüyor. Kurt arkası Shiva. Ama onu kırdı uçarak geldi Umut ama Shiva'dan gelen
Big
bir
shutdown.
Profek
Oh
yardım
my
etti.
god, are we just out? Damn, bro. They tanked the Viper smoke and he just wrecked everyone.
Yani herkes Viper yeteneğinden çıkmaya çalıştı bir yandan.
Look how active BBL have been pushing B site.
Yeah, no, they are.
Instantly
Every time there's some
slowing it
kind of pressure, they're just instantly taking space.
Oraya bakıyor tabii doğal olarak.
1-9 loss bonus again. It's a classic. They win one, they lose the next. I don't need to save this. Oh boy.
Levin'den gelen son skorla beraber tertemiz bir round. BBL Esports'tan.
Yani Spoon da şu anda çok
The fans are just giving it.
Evet.
11-10 oldu.
Onlar
Fans are telling him to sit down.
ya, çok fazla ekonomi birikmiyor.
Bakalım karar ne?
He said that was full body. Did you see the body shake as he was shouting?
Yeah,
That means
yeah.
he fully went for it.
Oh, yeah, there's a nice molly as well. Smoke molly.
Yıldızını çok iyi kullanmış. Bunu da söyleyelim bu arada. Ve Profe'nin ikinci yarıda oyuna daha çok katkı verdiği de aşikar.
They're still, dude, they're in a really good spot ult-wise. Econ-wise, couldn't get much worse. Fake smoke aggro swing against the eco. Oh god, Yumpy's gonna have to clean it up again. The cleanup's here. Two chances. Holy hell. They're actually fully giving it.
Every time the camera pans to that guy, he's mid-downing his drink, by the way. It's never got him when he's got that can in his hand. It's always full vertical above him.
Rakiplerini arkadan yakalıyor ve bir anda oradaki oyuncuları ikiye bölüyor aslında. Ya hookaya girenler ya da giremeyenler.
Evet ya aslında burada Paparos firması bu kararı vermek zorunda kaldı Skylim'la.
Ya şimdi
Take time out on this time, yeah.
Şu an 22 kill ile beraber de hani maçın yıldızı gibi zaten. Çok iyi bir savunma performansı, özellikle ondan Viper'la beraber çok iyi işler yapıyor.
I mean, I feel like the call makes itself here. Sky ult, identify the heavy sides,
They have
Gecko
enough.
ult, Brim ult post plant.
But dude, they gotta win 2 in a row. They gotta
But you win
even.
this.
They gotta even it out.
I don't know. I think you just win this one.
Nah, you even this out.
I think you just win this one.
Gecko ult's so strong. That's all you need. EU Will with the Prime. Thank you with the 15 months. Who's your pick for the winner of this tourney? Probably Giants. I think I would go for. I got high hopes for Giants, to be honest. I think it's a good roster.
As soon as you heard Waylander was in the coaching staff, you were in.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Damn, people are leaving? Dude, it's about to be potential overtime. They got so many ults.
Why does Saint always have just the most outrageously aggressive takes?
What's he tweeting now?
I'm convinced Giant make 2/3 events this year. Surely like one event for them is like good. You don't have to go all the way saying they make 2 or 3.
2 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
Is he just trying to do that because everyone's putting so much pressure on Vitality? Is he just trying to put pressure on other people?
And then the other day, China's the strongest region. Like you can never just do like a lightly spicy take.
I know, yeah.
It's all the way with this guy.
Yeah. He's got low-far syndrome. Got a,
Oh my
can,
God.
can,
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
he can only do hot takes.
Flip it, put it on Reddit. The BBL cap kind of goes crazy, I can't lie.
Yeah. I didn't. What's their big this king shirt? Not sure about that one.
What?
You not seen anyone wearing it? Something about a king. Yeah, it's got lions on it, right? Double lions, and then it says something about king and being a noble. I can't remember it.
Sounds perfect for you with the ego.
Damn.
Her round çok kritikti aslında BBL Esports için ilk yarıda. Tabanca gelmeseydi büyük problemdi ki orada da Sociable'ın yıldızı.
I can't tell if it's warm or cold in this event. Because some people are wearing like hoodie jacket, and then the dude behind them is just wearing
Nah,
t-shirt.
I reckon it's warm, man. People are just like, when they get so used to the warm weather, it's mental. I remember being in
full in like jacket, hoodie, t-shirt,
Trust
full
me,
layered.
I remember being in LA and I'm like shirt, like literally just like tank top and shorts, and I'm like, damn, it's hot. And you just see some dude bro running around like jeans and a hoodie. You're just like, what is going on? Ooh, good decision making, dudes. Went for the other guy instead of ISO with the decision with the shield. We like it, and the bacon use every single ult strat is definitely here. I mean, might still lose. Actually, might still lose. Big flash. Big flash to enable your teammate.
Şu an tabii henüz Yampi bilinmiyor. Acaba arkadan mı geliyordu? Şimdi yeri görüldü ama Skyline'dan gelen çatlar. Yampi 10 cana kadar düştü bir anda bu arada. Daha fazla fight'e giremedik ki zaten hemen TP'den giden Ipot B'ye doğru yerleşecek.
Bir daha TP gelecek Yampi A'da ama
Ambu stays.
Evet, şu an biraz akıl oyunu yapıyor.
Ambu stays and they TP back. He might have owned it.
Eğer rakibin arkasından
He
yakalamazsa
might have owned
So
it.
low HP though.
görünüyor ki Ipot şimdi
It's unlucky.
hala backside'de olduğu biliniyor artık Yampi'nin. Ipot Pro çok dikkatli. Kankuş backside'da. Double pick gelecek artık buraya
Oh.
doğru. Yampi
Oh my
orada iyi
goodness.
bir deneme.
Surprised he got the first one.
Bir saniye daha geç kalsa
I'm
belki de.
surprised he got the first one.
It was kind of nice though. Gecko showers and then Brim all lamps, and they just got nowhere to stand.
I mean, yeah, but is it not insanely close when you're using like 3 of the best ults in the game?
I mean, just Chihuahua makes it close, right? And it just popped off. Feels like individually they're super strong right now.
O da bu arada değerlendirilmeli. Çok iyi bir mekanik.
Yani çünkü burada Levin biraz arada kalıyor. Lambaya mı baksam, o atlayan oyuncuya mı baksam? Backside'de kolay değil o sekansta. Ve bir roundda hayatta kaldı ve geldik maksimum round sayısına.
Orb'u aldırmak istedi BBL Esports. Bu yönde bir yatırım söz konusuydu. Yampi bu sefer
Viper all over towards long.
Bu sefer vuruşlarını kaçırdı Yampi.
That's all.
Out,
With the guy
lower
on
out.
top. Yeah, nice.
3 people that can tank the shot. 1 kill. Dude, look. I mean, how on earth do they win this round? BBL have got so many ults. If ISO gets 1 kill as well, it's an extra 1.
Biraz dikkat gösteriyor. Sociable'ın yerini anladılar. Kofek yıldızını açtı. Bir çekme var. Yavaşlatmaya çalışıyor rakibi. Lev'nin spamlerini görüyor.
Seekers goes out. Viper, if he wanted, could take a lot of space. That's a lovely trade, though.
Ve şimdi 4 ve 4. Lev'in site'ın içinde. VNTT yaklaştı. Çıkarlarsa riskli
Nothing to
olabilir.
stop the plant.
Sociable çıkacak mı? Bir bombotu var. Arkadaşlarını beklemek istiyor şu anda BBL oyuncuları ve
Feel like Vent owns it.
arkadaşlarının da katılmasıyla
Oh.
birlikte şimdi retake'i başlatacaklar. VNTT fight kazandı.
You are on the luck, though. Big Joe.
Yapabilecek mi Lev? Şimdi evet bu
Big
Lev'den
ult.
çıkaracak.
Big Joe
Yakın
got the
bir
guy in
risk aldı
sights. This
orada.
person's
Ve
isolated.
Sky'dan aldıktan sonra VNTT kill bulmuş. Yampı'yı yakaladı. Bu fight önemli kazandı.
Damn,
Lev.
dudes. No shield for the ult. Straight up normal 1v1. Okay, they're here. Overtime.
Sorry, what are you saying about 7 ults, Slick?
I mean, I would have saved one, but
I know, it's fine.
in an ideal world.
Geldik ilk tarafı da roundlar. Bir taraf avantajı yakalıyor. Bir anda kaybediyor rakibinden bir cevap geliyor.
Devin kill alsa orada Shiva iyi bir aralık bulmuştu.
Evet evet. Şurada çok iyi sızmıştı. Şimdi tekrarını göreceğiz.
ISO ults. He's
Burada bu süren
1-1.
Ayda ultisi
Lost
oldu.
2, missed 1.
Ya Phantom'la o spreyi bir türlü isabet ettiremedi.
I feel like he's got to learn Alpha's strategy. Just hard commit one side. You're always going to win that side, and then you've
I
got the
mean,
shield. for the
this
big
last one he
hit.
didn't have shields, so it like wasn't too bad.
Savunmada olacak. BBL Esports ise hücumda olacak takımların çok daha iyi bir savunma performansı
Evet,
gösterdi
yani
aşikar.
bakalım tabii genelde tersi olur biliyorsun. Uzatmaya
Evet.
geçince bu kez de
I
saldırı
mean, I feel like the way Sup won rounds was more convincing than the way BBL were winning rounds.
Okay.
I feel like BBL's more relied on individuals a little bit, so maybe I'd favor
Yani retake
Sup
için iyi bir
slightly.
komp var Supermassive'de ama
And they call it 1-4 in overtime, and they
It's a
go
lovely shot. This guy's pretty sick.
bir canavar şu anda.
played on Hal before, I think. He was pretty decent back
Ve
then as
4
well.
ve 5 çok zor. Birisinin ekstra yapması lazım.
I was gonna say, you don't need to do anything here.
İstiyor ama
Do they have enough map control? Probably not.
CT temizlenmiş oldu. Venti'deki smoke'ları
See what this crossfire and sight can get.
kullanacak. Ceresunda asit var.
It's so strong with the Viper smoke here, though. They gotta go so heavy over towards elbow. Dude, they're so convinced that they just need to go spawn. Are they going 5-person through spawn? Guys, what are you doing?
Ufak bir mezarlık yaptı.
Why?
Herkes aynı yerde. Düşürüldü. Tekrar BBL Sports'un hanesine yazılırken harita puanı onların.
Dar bir alandan çok kalabalık çıkmaya çalışıldı. Tabii zor
No one
bir
stand,
orası.
not a single Supermassive Blaze player stood up, by the way. This entire game, yeah, every single
Been told
crowd
to
member's
sit
been
down
like,
the whole
sit
time.
down.
Dude, that was a nut shot from him.
Rakibini yakalıyor ama
What were they thinking?
bir Astra yıldızı ne kadar kolaylaştırıyor. İki oyuncu yakalanıyor.
What's the thought process? The Viper smoke's there, so that they're gonna be double elbow? That's like the only thing I can think of, but you still take elbow.
Muazzam bir yetenek oldu.
Got
ama
5 iyi.
şutlarından yerden gelmesi bu kadar utility farkı varken
Ya tam bunu bir halata çevirdi yani. Daha iyisi olamaz.
The timing of the Astra suck was pretty good.
Şimdi bakalım hemen. Orada BBL Esports'tan bir mola var. Yani dediğim gibi genelde tüm maç savunmaların üstünlüğüne geçti.
I
Saldırıda
mean, I
hemen
still think they've not
saldırıları
really figured out that they're
olarak
just
başladı.
pushing B long every time.
Profesyonelde yeteneği kullanırken
there's
bir
any A
zaman-
pressure.
Yani
think
o
they're chilling.
hızı-
Akıllıca oynayan bir oyuncu yani. Hani işte süper eğiminden işte
Why was that the funniest thing ever? I don't know why they just 5-person centered here. I was so confused. I was looking at the minimap the whole time. I'm like, well, they're going to take elbow now. And then like 5 seconds passed, and I was like, okay, they're still going to take elbow, right? And then they 5 grouped spawn.
Cepte kalıp çekmesiyle beraber çok iyi bir oyun yapıyor. Ve şimdi
Yani hücumda kazanmaları.
Okay, another go for BBL. Anything crazy buy-wise? No. Flash towards long doesn't hit anyone.
Papara Supermassive kısada birkaç oyuncu görevlendirmişti. Umut bombadan hasar alacak biraz ama çok minimal bir hasar. Ve şimdi Lev denemelerini yapıyor. Açık bir fight peşinde Lev.
Guys, he just popped shield, relax.
Kullandı ve o da geriye doğru çekilecek. Sociable Lamba önünde oynamaya devam ediyor. Özellikle ilk yarıda Umut'u buraya çok fazla gönderdi aslında Papara Supermassive.
Okay, attack smoke goes in so they can take hookah control. Pressure on short. Flash goes towards long, doesn't hit any, and they walked out showers.
So owns it though now.
Man, I mean, how do they get out on site here? Yampi shouldn't be playing like this. Yeah, okay, nice.
Ve arkalanmakta üzereler. Bakalım Sup girerken biraz yavaşlarsa eş probleme çıkabilir gibi. Hemen bahçeye doğru flash peek geldi. Profek bu arada cep içerisinde Profek. İn çıkış yerinde düzeltiyor. Perde çıkışı kill aldı Shiva.
Whoa, Salison, hold up.
2 vs 2'ye geldi round.
Huge shots.
80 acaba Sociable çıkacak mı smoke'tan? Timing deneyecek mi? Çıkacak gibi görünüyor. Geldi rakibini yakaladı.
Lovely, gets out of there with the satchel as well, and then just wait for the long player. Oh, this is nice. Damn, that was nice. Okay. Shout out to BBL. Okay, he's giving it as well. Shout out to BBL here. That was good. It got close though. SMB kind of messed up a little bit on the retake for sure on the round before. Never in doubt.
It wasn't super convincing, but they found this nice solution on defense. Their pushes were good.
Yeah, no, they had a good defense.
I think if they play this map again though, they need to switch it up a little bit more on how much they're pushing, because the anti's going to be pretty easy.
Yeah, they were super aggro, but I think it was probably just playing to how they like to play.
Yeah.
They got demos right out. So I think it was something to do that where they group a lot. There's loads of times where I was looking at Yampi just on the sidelines, like so much control. 20 seconds in. I think they're good anti. Kind of like their comp, I'll be honest. I like their comp. I think there's way better stuff they can do on attack, but
Yeah, I didn't feel like the ISO was optimized very.
at all, yeah.
Ve biraz daha son roundlarda bence daha çok özgüveni alıp bir şeyler deneyen taraf BBL Esports gibiydi. O denemelerden de verim almaya başardılar.
Evet, ve araya gideceğiz. Bu uzun haritanın ardından analiz masası da birazdan karşınızda olacak.
Monsters reload. Let me upload this VOD and then I'll be back for the next map. We won map 1, BBL, just though, overtime. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
İnanılmaz bir tipi.
Çağrıya kulak ver. Rüzgarı hisset. Derin bir nefes al ve mükemmel bir deneyime odaklan. Hepsi gerçek. Sınırsızlığın tadını çıkar. Yaşa. İçindeki gerçek güçle oyunu yenilmez bir canavar gibi oyna. Monster Notebook'tan kuralları yeniden yazan bir güç, hız ve performans. Monster Semruk, oyunun kurallarını değiştirenler için.
Onlar adanmışlar. Kazananlar. Bugün onlardan biri ol. Ciddiye al. Oyunda kal. Anlatılacak bir hikaye ol. İhtiyacın olan kararlılık, hırs, hız ve tarz. Kendinle yüzleş. Tek değil, bir ol. İçindeki canavarı serbest bırak. Monster Toolbar. Oyunu ciddiye alanlar için.
Günün ilk mücadelesinde gerçekten final yolculuğuna yakışır bir karşılaşmayla açılışımızı yaptık. Tabii iki takımı da tebrik edelim. Kesinlikle buradan galibiyete uzanmak kolay değildi. Artı yani ilk maça çıkıyorsunuz, bir gerginlikle oynuyorsunuz. Belli şeyleri ispat etmesi gereken, kendini kanıtlaması gereken bir noktada iki tane kadro ve yani ilk yarı bir dominantlık var. Sonra tekrar bir beraberlik, uzatmalara gidiliyor. Ardından da BBR tarafının bir galibiyeti koparttığını görüyoruz ama yani bir noktada sanki Papara Supremacy oraya daha yakın.
Yani ilk yarıya zaten
sonuna
daha iyi
yaklaşıldığında.
başlayan taraf tabanca roundu itibariyle zaten Papara Supermassive'de gun roundu kazanma konusunda BBL Esports çok zorlandı bir bölüme kadar ki 6-2 falandı. Sonra işte 6-4'e gelen bir süreç var. Orada bir half buy var. Çok önemli bir half buy. İşte Guardian'lar,
Evet.
Şerifler. O roundun kazanılmasıyla bir gun roundu daha kazandı. Maça ortak oldu resmen BBL. Hemen skor tablosu da geldi. Tabii ya Hurtan'ın fark yaratanı Chiva'ydı. Hemen arkasından da Lem geliyor. Tabii oyunun son bölümlerinde de özellikle Profane uzatmada yaptığı hareket inanılmaz. Ama çok aslında beklentimi karşılayan bir karşılaşma. Karşılıklı olarak verilen mücadele içerisinde ben özellikle ya burada BBL Esports'u bu tarz karşılaşmalarda rakibin seçmiş olduğu haritalarda özellikle comeback atmak çok kolay değildir. Kaldı ki 8-4 bitiyor ilk yarı. Ardından tabanca roundu ile birlikte gelen bir comeback var. Hemen şöyle genel özette gelsin. 1-0'dan sonra aslında BBL tarafı çok güzel bir eko oynadı biliyorsun. Ama Umut orada roundu çalan isim oldu. Devamında da gerçekten hani ilk yarı Supermassive'in domine ettiği bir ilk yarı oldu neredeyse.
Evet yani ikinci yarıda aslında tabancanın üstüne bir de bonusu BBL tarafı kazanınca bir anda maçın içerisine geldi aslında. 8-8'e geldi karşılaşma. Oraya kadar çok daha iyi geçiyordu aslında harita onlar için. Ama hücum tarafına geçtikten sonra biraz oyun kurgulamakta güçlük çektiler. Zaten hücum roundlarında totalde alınan 4 tane sadece entry var. Oynanan round sayısı 13. 13 tane hücum roundu oynadılar. 4 tanesinde sadece açılış yapabilmişler. Bayağı zorlandılar açıkçası. Çift initiator oynayan bir kompozisyon sonuçta Bu ve çift initiator'la birazcık daha fazla tehditkarlık bekliyorsunuz ne olursa olsun. Özellikle site'lara bence yerleşmekte zaten güçlük çektiler. Yani site'lara yerleştikten sonrasında bence çok problem yoktu. Site'a oturma, işte plante aldıktan sonra yerleşme, bunları buralara geldiği zaman roundlardan istediklerini çıkarttı Supermassive tarafı. Ama özellikle o ilk zonlardan çıkışlarda çok ciddi problemler var. Arka arkaya işte çok net kaybedilen roundlar oldu. Özellikle işte hücumun ilk bölümünde. Sonrasında aslında 12-10'dan sonra da comeback atmayı başardılar, uzatmaya getirdiler belki karşılaşmayı ama yani yeterli olmadı. Tabii bazı kararların her iki taraf açısından da sorgulanabileceğini söyleyebiliriz karşılaşmanın içerisinde ki Profek'in 4 kill'lik işte çekme için de hem asisti de kendisi yaptı, golü de kendisi
Josh, you had a
attı.
question. What was your question? Sorry.
Buyur.
It was a long one
Ya
in the
hücumda
middle
çok
of that.
zorlandı tabii. Özellikle BBL Esports tarafı 0-4 başlayan 2 tane oyuncuya sahipti. İşte Profect'le
Evet.
birlikte Sociable. Oyuna girmekte biraz güçlük çektiler.
Evet.
Ama işte
Yeah, there was like a
hücumda
long
aldıkları her
question.
round
I
resmen
think you
altın
sent it.
değerindeymiş.
I
Çünkü
just didn't have time to
savunmada
read it.
özellikle benim en çok dikkatimi çeken Astra artı Viper'ın A kısa savunmasında ne kadar güçlü olduğu.
Evet.
Profect'le Chiva yan yana oynadığı site'larda genel itibariyle çok iyi bir savunma pozisyonu yarattılar takım arkadaşlarına. Rotasyon imkanı sağladılar. Hemen rica ettiğimiz birkaç tane round var oyunun genelinde. Onlar gelsin. 11. round işte burada bir taraf için mucize. Yani tam burada aslında Social'ın kill alacakken
I mean,
Levni
strategic
ultiden
coach
çekiyor,
is like a title
gidiyor.
I kind of made
Geliyor
up.
çünkü Şerif'le Levni yakalıyor
There
Skyler.
is
Burada çaldığı round aslında
no real
bu
difference.
öylesine önemli bir round
It's kind of
ki,
just every team
6-2'den 6-4'e
has its
gelen,
own way of figuring
karşılaşma
out
belki
what
de
the
ilk
roles
yarı
are,
hani
and it's
6-6
hard to tell from
bitebilme
the title.
kapasitesine sahipti.
This is like an
Orada,
analyst can be doing,
detay olarak
assistant
da
coach
vermiş
work,
olalım.
and an
Tam
assistant
Social
coach can be doing
planı
analyst work.
Levni
You
çekiyor,
have no way of
bitiriyor,
knowing
Skyler'i.
from the outside with the way
İzlerken,
titles are at the minute.
hem bir yandan işte ekstra
Nice.
oradaki olay hem de ilk yarının skorunu
I'm pretty sure I was the first
Neden?
person to
Yapacak
have
bir şey yok
strategic
yani.
coach.
Orada
I'm pretty sure I made that
önündeki
up.
adamı bilerek çekip alıp götürmüyor yani.
Ya o kadar ince bir yerde ilk yarı
Yeah, I
skorunu
think so.
etki etmese oyun sonunda belki uzatmalar.
And then Anders made strategic consultant.
Bir sonraki roundları bu arada arka arkaya da
Akıtalım
verebiliriz.
yani. I mean,
yeah, it
Şey
kinda
yok
makes sense.
yani, gerek yok. Evet burada da
Whatever.
tabii
It's what it is.
yine bir round daha Umut burada. Burayı durdurabilir miyiz? Tam Levni gördüğü noktada ultiyle. Durdurabiliyorsak ben rejimden rica edeyim. Tekrardan izleyelim. Çünkü ultiyi normalde önce
İyi
Levni
çıkış
gördüğü
ya.
için Levni atmak istiyor. Ama ardından Levni'nin shield'ı
Throw the
açık
noodles
olduğu
back, I
için
put them away.
dönüyor diğer oyuncuyu buluyor.
They're not on the desk anymore.
Evet, rejimde uğraşıyor konuyla alakalı. Tekrardan pozisyon ekrana
Isn't
geldi.
everything you say and do made
Böyle
up, Bakan?
yavaşlatabilirsek ya
Damn,
da
dude. If you're
durdurabilirsek.
actually
Ah.
owned you.
Burada tabii İpot hemen Levni'yi
bold.
düşürüyor belki ama backside'deki oyuncunun yaşaması o ulti atılmasaydı Levni'yle birlikte belki de işte İpot burada çıkıyor görüyorsun. Retake'in atılabilmesini sağlayabilirdi. Onu da söyleyelim. Burada yani Umut'un en kritik yerde çok önemli bir iş yaptığını söyleyelim. Bir sonraki de bu arada Profane roundu. Onu da sen biraz değerlendirdin zaten
Evet.
sevgili Eren. Zaten çok iyi bir hani
What's your
anticipation
projections
dedim.
for Pearl? So
Çok iyi bir böyle pozisyonu
Um,
koklayan, hisseden bir oyuncu Profane.
Dude, is they playing
Çok
ISO
fazla
on?
konuştuk.
Playing
Ki,
ISO on
orada tam
binds.
retake başlarken CT'den
Getting
çıkarken
an
oyun
ISO on
tarafında
Pearl as well.
öyle
I mean,
bir
it feels like they
yapıyor ki
have to
herkes o
sort of
çekmenin
commit
içinde
to
hapsoldu resmen.
Ki zaten o da ekran.
double
Yani
duel
orada
list with this
zaten Viper
roster.
Mami'yi de var. Önce onun bitmesi
From what
bekleniyor.
they're saying.
Onun arkasına flash'la beraber herkes buradan patlayacak.
The
Ve
patch
sayı
for it.
avantajı da var aslında burada. Supermassive tarafının. Smoke'tan işte burada çıkma kararı geldiğinde çekme geliyor ve
BBL
herkes
didn't
burada rende.
play Pearl
Açıkçası
yet.
burada tabii Profect
Dude, that Astra
tarafından
suck was
her şeyin
was incredible.
Fakat Supermassive tarafının da elbow kontrolünü
Still
alarak
painful that they all went
daha
there, but
engelleyebileceği önüne geçme ihtimalinin olduğunu da söylemek
Ya,
lazım.
muhtemelen öyle bir karar geldi hani CT'den
Tabii,
topla
tabii.
çıkalım.
BBL,
Çünkü
no,
neden?
Pacific,
Luka ve Long'u kapatan
whatever
bir
they're called,
Viper perdesi
Supermassive
var
played.
biliyorsunuz. Sadece
Fade
side mücadele
KO.
edeceğini düşünerek aslında
Viper.
böyle bir karar verdi. Tam aslında çıkış noktası neydi?
They lost
Viper
their heavy.
Bubble'ın o one way kapanacak, biz çıkacağız düşüncesi vardı Sup'ta. Ama o bubble kapandığı gibi de smoke tazeleniyor.
Evet.
Bu da belki de o iletişim...
Say hello to the Turkish followers. Hello,
Belki de
hello,
smoke'tan
Turkey.
çıkalım ya da çıkmayalım. Ya da hangi
You don't
utility'ye
know what
çıkacağız
Turkish like?
noktasında böyle bir
Ah, dude, I don't
saniyelik
know.
bir,
I barely know
iletişim
English, mate. I don't know any
kaybına
languages.
sebebiyet vermiş olabilir mesela.
Who do you know a
Bizlerin
bit
seçilmek
of Icelandic
istiyor.
by now?
Ama bilmedikleri şey oradaki kaos,
Hmm.
offline'daki kaos.
I
I can at least know how to say hello.
Takis,
Pek
thanks.
anlam ifade etmeyebilir ama oradaki
I say
kaos mesela
dying,
o
but I don't know if
çekmeyi
that's hello. I think
duymamalarına
it is.
sebebiyet vermiş olabilir.
That's what everyone says to
Çekmeyi
each other.
duymuyorlar, Profect de cezalandırıyor resmen.
Evet, yani
Surely
burada,
you know more than that.
tartışma
You can't just
olması
know 2 words after all this
belki
time.
çekmenin kullanıldığına dair
Yeah, but when would I have gone out to speak
ondan da
Turkish?
belki de
To speak
tabii
Icelandic?
her şey orada
To your
biraz,
Icelandic girlfriend?
pozitif şekilde
Yeah, that's
Surely
geldi.
she's teaching you a little
Çok
bit.
kritik bir round Profek tarafından sayı dezavantajına rağmen, çünkü elinde bu retake'i
I mean,
yapabilecek
honestly,
bütün
she actually does. I
malzemeler var.
just don't remember.
Sayı avantajıyla
So
I don't-
beraber.
I don't think my
stop talking
brain's
to your
capable.
Valorant
Nah, I
default.
don't think my
You're just
brain's
literally not
capable.
listening.
Girerken
Evet.
havada yakaladı.
Yeah, dude.
He has to break it down like, okay, in Icelandic we say 4-1-1 like this.
Dude, that honestly, that's a good way of actually teaching me it.
Yakın bir karşılaşmaydı. Zaten bundan
It
bahsettik.
needs to be Valorant related.
Tabii
You're
ki
right.
yani her şeyin kusursuz olmasını beklediğimiz bir döneminde değiliz sezonun. O yüzden hatalar olacak karşılaşmanın içerisinde.
Yeah, I
çok
don't think my
hatalar
brain
var.
processes it.
Gördük, birçok
I think you just choose to not let your brain process it because you're lazy.
unutmamak lazım. Yani
Damn, that's crazy.
aylardan
Is it wrong?
Yeni
Could be,
sezonun
honestly.
daha 2 ay var.
Could be right.
Ve haliyle bu hatalar olacak. Niye
Evet.
gülüyorsunuz anlamadım.
Yo, bir şey gülmedim.
Niye
Totally
gülüyorsunuz?
brain rot. Yeah.
Vallahi bir şey
Böyle
yok.
Kasım
Aylardan
aylardan-
Kasım bir an parçaya girecek gibi oldun yani.
Değil mi yani? Ben de öyle hissettim.
Öyle
Like
bir
free therapy.
coşku gelmiş gibi oldu sana ama
Ya,
hemen tabii devam edelim. Şimdi bir miktarda gerginlik durumu söz konusu. Neden? Çünkü bir lower bracket yok ve artık ikinci
Evet.
haritanın kaybedilmesi durumunda tamamen turnuvadan elendikleri anlamına geliyor.
Valla
Ve
BBL
ikinci
Esports
haritayla
adına da-
ilgili
Hı hı.
hemen ekleyeyim vereceğim. İkinci haritayla ilgili şöyle bir şey var. Pearl
So what do you
içinde,
reckon
eğer bir
your
hazırlık yapılacaksa,
when you were
mesela işte
coaching?
Pepsi falan
What do you
konusunda
reckon
ben
your
anlatmıştım
map
Pepsi
prediction rate
konusunda.
was?
BBL'in bu anlamda
Like
daha
in
iyi bir
terms
şansı
of
vardı. Çünkü patch
your
değişmeden
veto
önce
prediction?
See, I think
performans
you
testi
remember a
patch'e
lot
göre
different to what I remember it.
The thing is, I remember it accurately because I had to do the last minute anti-strats.
I would say
You didn't.
I would say I had an 80% hit rate.
I think me and Eamon both have a slightly different memory of it.
Why? What does Eamon think? Eamon thinks the
Eamon
same as
thinks
me.
you were awful at it.
Nah, I think I was 80% hit rate.
I remember playing against Zeta, and you come back and we give them their best 2 maps back to back. I remember playing.
Wait, which one was this? Iceland?
Yeah.
I was tapped out in
In
Iceland.
fact, you were tapped out. Okay, but like
I'd already
done.
left it. I'd already left the team in Iceland.
Sentinels. Last minute,
Yeah.
like in between maps, I'm prepping
Ah,
their binds.
Sentinels, we were always going to win though. That was fine. We were always going to lose bind those. We didn't need to prep.
Oh yeah, thanks for telling me that. When like in between maps, you're like, yeah, I need this, this, this,
Yeah,
and
but I
this.
didn't want you to waste the whole night on it.
Oh, so you would rather me do it in 1 hour when the first map was playing and I had 2 hours sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, boss. I'm so happy with you.
We were always going to win that on the other maps, so it was fine.
Daha fazla elinde utility anlamında o kadar
Phoenix?
fazla malzemesi yok. Tek
Phoenix
bir
with the
şey
Phoenix
kullandığı
buff?
için o yüzden birazcık daha
Phoenix
dikkatli
Neon.
olun. Bu,
Okay, they're
yani
just
Paper Rex'i hemen
they're abusing
canlandıralım
it right now.
gözümüzde. Bu kompozisyonu oynarken ne yaptıklarını düşünelim. Yani perma B koşan.
Wait, that's all you have?
sürekli
Two
B koşan bir
examples?
takım
80%
vardı.
hit
Hatta
rate.
hep bahsettiğimiz
I'm sure there's more.
You use one example where I'd left the team already, and
No,
then
you hadn't.
I
You
mean,
can't just say
okay, not
'cause you're
okay,
mentally checked
not
out.
officially, not officially.
Ama diğer taraf
In my
biraz daha
head.
kontrollü.
And then
In
when was
your
the other
head,
one?
yeah.
Champs.
But you hadn't told me that. You just told me that 2 minutes after the game. Like, yeah, I'm done. I'm out.
Champs, and then you. Yeah, I didn't want you to be demotivated.
I was demotivated from Project Hail Mary, if you remember that one.
Yeah, I remember that one. I do remember that
I
one.
was so tempted. You know the Trav tweet? I was so tempted to reply with Project Hail Mary.
That would have been funny.
gereken bir mücadele var Papara Supermassive için. Ve günün
And then
ilk serisinin
I don't think
son
Ascend
mücadele
semis
söz
we
tekrar
messed
sunucularda.
up because we were confident in that answer.
Send semis. That was fine. We were always going to lose a map.
Tabii ki kompozisyonlar arasında önemli fark.
And they hadn't played split at that point. I don't count that on you.
Yeah.
Kompozisyonu daha
We were going to lose fracture or bind.
Daha çok hamle,
Take your pick.
gerçekten
And then we had to
fazla
2-0 them.
infight kovalayan
I
bir
had to 2-1 them.
Ama diğer taraftan
But honestly, the anti
were
was
so
so good on
confident on
bind
that,
that they should have
yeah.
won.
uygun ve ortak aslında bir komp olduğunu
Loud
söyleyebiliriz.
anti.
Ama tabii ki de
Oh,
bunun nasıl oynanacağını
just
The-
reliving
yani
trauma right
That-
now.
that is too criminal.
Ama şu an net bir şekilde
That is too
Liverpool
criminal
kazandı iyi bir
losses.
oyunla birlikte. Ya
Loud on
oynayabildiklerini
Ascent,
gösterdiler. O yüzden
criminal.
Biraz kompla beraber neler
Bind
yapacaklarıyla alakalı.
Against
BBL
Ascend,
Esports'un
less
bol bol
criminal
hamle
than the
ve
Loud,
en
because
arayacağı
they're
bir
pretty good on
kompo.
bind.
Bakalım Pearl'de işe yarayacak mı? Tabii şu an orada da Phoenix çok OP
Gonna need to
gerçekten.
mental
Özellikle
reset
biliyorsun
after
orada bazı
just
değişiklikler
reliving
var.
that trauma.
Yeni update'le beraber işte flash yenileniyor falan.
Dude,
Bayağı
Loud on Ascent, I was out after
Bakalım
that.
nasıl kullanacak. Takıma başarılar.
I was-
You can't just
I
keep
was
pushing the barrier back. Literally, like
fully out.
every map, you're like, yeah, I was out after that. You might as well say Ascend semis. I was out
No,
after
no,
that.
no. Champs, I was in. Champs, I was locked in.
Ve şu an Yampi
Ever since Chouts, you're
arkadaşlarını
out.
oynatma düşüncesinde. Double
Dude,
door'dan
that loud
açılacak
Ascent game, you telling me you went
karşılamaları
out after
bekleyen
that?
arka tarafta Celosun
I was never out.
Hey,
I'm still here.
you should have been out after that.
kullandı ama B'de
I'm
Okay,
still here.
BBL on defense.
rotasyonun da B'ye doğru gittiğini söylüyor.
Super on
Yampi
attack.
şimdi döndü.
We get the
Ekibi A'da
get the
ses verdi mi
Phoenix.
bu ana kadar bilmiyorum.
upgraded
Kamera birazdan
Phoenix.
onları test edecek. Tabii
Broken
burayı savunmak
Phoenix.
mümkün değil. Ve iPod site'da
Oh boy.
gezerken
The best luck I've ever seen.
yakalayabilir artık. Bu çok önemli bir kill
Damn.
fakat Shiva'da diğer tarafta Celes'unu buldu.
Guy
Sky'dan
actually
gelen
just
yandan
actually just gave him an extra 2 bullets.
lehine. Ve Plant'in de alınmasıyla birlikte özellikle arkada iPod varken BBL Esports'da oynamak isteyecektir. Lev Umut'u yakaladı. Site'da avantajları var şu an.
Ya şu an Secret'la beraber pit tarafında 2 oyuncu geldi
Nice
ama birbirlerinden
yıllarında.
ayrılıyorlar. Bu aim fight'ları
When
biraz
you've
daha
got a lurk
götürebilir gibi
already.
sanki BBL tarafına ama iPod da geldi arttan yavaş yavaş hareketlenecek. Site içerisinde önce info almaya çalışıyorlar. VanTT'den gelen bir Levin headshot'ı var. Şimdi Yampi okunu gönderdi, killini aldı ama şimdi artık Social'ın fazla zamanı yok.
It's a nice pistol, but I have no idea how the server had the timing here.
Bu arada açıkta bir spike var. İki oyuncunun da ufak ufak hareketlenmesi gerekecek. Flash geldi. Sociable sağa doğru baktı ama
Hey,
iPod
nicely
geldi.
done, dude. Server absolutely owned this round.
3 tane kill çıkardı bu
You
round.
see this bug where the flashes like kind of stay a second?
It's the spectator mode. Looks cool though.
It's so useful in customs.
Ah, it's incredible, yeah.
Like, I wish they did it on purpose.
Oh yeah, I hope it stays in the game.
Sürekli akıllarında tutmaları, nereden oynayacak, nereden gelecek. Burada büyük rahatsızlık veriyor iPod.
Round başında aslında tek başına gidip B'ye bir fake atmıştı. Yani
Evet.
o bile kolay değil. Düşebilirsin orada tek oyuncu olarak. Drone'uyla sonra kendisiyle beraber bir hareketlenme.
Is it rolling schedule? I think so. It's like the only tournament I've seen where a game is like 4 hours after the other.
Satın alınan silahlara bakıyoruz. Outlaw var.
You tell me
Yeah,
what time for a
everything is.
TFT.
How is the bug flash useful? You see where it is. So like if you're trying to do pop flashes on customs, it's like the first time you can actually throw a flash on your own without someone else being in the server to see if it's 100% perfect.
Your house getting drilled down, by the way.
You can hit it. It's just a plane.
Oh, really?
Yavaş bir
Yeah,
oyun
yeah.
temposu. B biraz daha kalabalık.
Low plane.
BBL Esports'un
Watch out.
bu ek
Yeah,
avantajı
I'm
savunmasında
nearish an airport.
Umut aramaya başlayabilir.
So when that volcano goes, you're straight out of there.
They erupted the other day.
Güçlü bir silah
Oh,
oldu.
really?
Outlaw rakibe
Yeah, yeah.
karşı.
Just accidentally, like, really
Mermi
toxic
denemesi, sakin
joke.
yok. Orada Sociable flash bekletiyor yakına doğru. Oraya doğru gelecek flash geldi ama
Aye,
sıradaki oyuncuyu
aye,
vurdu
it's a
Umut.
good, it's a
Oraya
good
doğru
recon
mermiyi
though. Hold up,
gönderirken
this might get a
Sociable'dan
little bit
gelen
weird.
bir takası var.
Keep an eye on the Astra Luck in middle.
Kalabalık olduğu Fos'tan
We
sağ
push
acaba
out and
geri mi
reaction over
dönecek?
to. Oh,
Geri
dude, this
dönmeye
new
karar
update's so
veriyorlar
nice for
ama
trips.
Yampi
Yampy
kapı
on top of
içerisinde
this.
VanTT'yi yakaladı.
Neon's
İki
gonna
silah
spot the
bıraktılar.
early
Evet,
info
şimdi
for them rotating so they can keep 3 strong
arasında bir
here.
kararsızlık var.
Oh
Backside'da
boy.
hala Profek bekliyor. Sociable buradan ayrılmadı. Ufak ufak hareketlenmeye başlayacaklar
Gotta
galiba.
do
Side
the best
Sociable
right click
tekrar
flashes
duvar
you've ever
arkasına doğru
seen.
geçti. Ve iPod.
Why are we
Ellerinde
Yampy?
isabet var. Şu an backside'da. Patlayıcı gönderildi. Böylece Sociable'la arayı biraz açmış durumdalar. Skyrim oraya doğru bakıyor. Mermiyi kaçırmadı. Şimdi plant'e oturacak. Sociable timing kovalayacak ve Celos'un korumasıyla beraber krizden çıktı şu an Sup.
Ve Lev
How
şimdi öne çıkacak.
how
Döndü
did this
rakibini
all
tek
come
atmayı
so?
Oh my
One
god.
to one.
Harika.
Oh my
That would have been close. Dude, this guy could tank 1 bullet. He had 101.
Çok iyi deneme
Ve
Levin'den.
I would have had to have been a headshot.
Burada
It was good damage. No joke, if Yampy doesn't swing there early for the info, they win.
How did it become so individual, though? Yambo died,
Evet,
guy backside got
olmadı
isolated,
zaten. Yani
and
backside
this guy
oyuncu
somehow
Sociable'ın kontağını bekliyor
just
gibiydi
stood
ama
there.
tam olmadı zaten. Böyle olunca
I mean,
tek tek
I think they all
backside'deki
played it fine
oyuncu
apart from
sonra
Yampy.
Sociable düşüyor.
He doesn't need to do that.
İşte burada bu üçgeni çok iyi kuramadılar. Yani biraz daha sorun çıkarabilirdi rakibine aslında BBL. Levin de iyi bir denemesi var 1 vs 3'te. Marshall'la söyleyelim.
Okay, big buy round, and honestly, they did a great amount of damage. They get their own Marshal out. Sorry, they get their own Outlaw out.
Drone'un ortadan bilgi alma çabasında ve
Yampy slander. I mean, he made a mistake.
burada ne kadar bilgi alabildiği iPod bundan emin değilim. Outlaw'u da görmüş oldu. Ve Sociable açılmaya devam ediyor. Tuzak var. Beklemeyebilirler. Sociable rakibini gördü. İlk sprey kaçırsa bile soğukkanlı tuzağı da anlayacak. Bir flash kullandı ve şu anda B'den Umut ilerlerken arkadaşları da ona katılmaya çalışıyorlar.
Haritayı
Broke the
kaybetti şu an
trip as
Sup.
well, makes a lot
Entry lazım. Supa.
Yani o da
of
B'den
space.
gelirse tabii ki çok dikkatli.
Nice trips.
Shiva. Ve Levin Umut'u yakaladı. Temiz bir vuruş. Backside'e gelen keşif var. Levin yakın mesafe. Bakmaya devam ediyor. Kafes arkasında Yampy yürüdü geldi.
Uh-oh.
iPod plant alabilecek. Ve yakın mesafede
Oh, what's going on with the sound?
beraber Shiva'dan ve backside'da Levin'den bir headshot
Wait,
daha
how is
geliyor
there
ve
no
inanılmaz.
damage done on this round?
çok rahat gösterdi Levin gerçekten backside hareketlenmelerinde ve oyuncu kaybetmeden kazanılan bir ilk silah roundu.
Levin rakibin orada olduğunu da biliyordu aslında. Çok dengesiz atladı ama kill alıyor.
Are your headphones? No, no,
Sıkıntı
no, no.
doğmadı
It's not.
BBL adına hiçbir şekilde.
It was in game.
Geçtiğimiz roundda verilen hasardan sonra silah dezavantajı. Papara Supermassive kill alamadı ve BBL Esports sıkıntısız bir şekilde roundu kapatmış oldu. İki rifle oyuncu.
Gonna have to unprogram my mind to flip the trips.
It shows you where they are.
Hazır.
I know, but before you used to read them opposite way. So if the trip was vertical, it was a horizontal trip. And if it's a horizontal, now it's actually accurate.
Oh, I thought it was just random.
No, it wasn't
Flash
random.
atıldı. Öne çıkıyor. Çıkan isim Lev. İkili aldı, ultiye başvurdu. Ama ultiyi çekene kadar düştü ve şimdi Umut takas alarak
Everyone
hayatta.
fights for A orb on this one. Wall goes up. You don't need to go aggro.
Once they get that box, it's so hard to refight and team in.
Yeah, yeah.
Şöyle bir deneyecekti. Umut şu an uzundan. Cenesun'la beraber hareketlenecek. Sociable terste kalabilir. Yakın mesafe.
Goes for it
koşuyor.
anyway.
Sociable
Oh
bir kill
my
daha, iki daha.
goodness,
Ve
how?
Sociable 3 kill ile
Is he
beraber.
allowed to do that? Okay, nicely done. Well, they all peeked at the same angle.
Ters cross'ta kaldı.
They wanted to go back, they should have left someone box, but he hit some nice shots though.
Kalıp ikinciyi vurmak zor. Üçüncüyü de vurdu o. Ve,
And they get Phoenix ult, 2 in a row, force him down to an eco. It's a big, big round for him.
Evet, B korant oynayacaklar. Birkaç tabanca çıkar gibi.
Does BBL have a big fan base? Yeah.
Riskli hareketlerdi BBL Esports oyuncularının hareketleri ama
Honestly, all the
onların
Turkish
alması
teams have big fan base.
sonda avantajının sürekli BBL'e geçmesini sağladı.
Yani bu roundda Umut tabii belki ulti aldırma çabası olabilir. Hemen kısa arkasına doğru gelen bir keşif. Umut yakın mesafede. Arttan bir rakibini bekliyordu. Yavaş yavaş arttan yürümeye başladılar. Sociable flash pick'ini attı. İlk kill aldı. Ama Umut'tan gelen Yampi takasına Sociable ikinci kill de almayı başardı. Geriye doğru dönüyor ufaktan. Profek. Uzunda smoke arkası.
Whoa. I like their reaction here though, even though they lost it, it was like pretty fast. The fight over towards A main. I would like it more if it was against the buy round, but
Ama çok avantajlılar.
It's a thing that's been happening a lot in scrims. People are treating A main Pearl like split B.
yeah, or you just take it. But I think that's okay.
No, if you're getting split, you have to do
Yeah.
something.
Crazy with the tier 1, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Skyler'ın canı az. Ve şimdi Shiva yaklaşıyor. Skyler'ın canı az ama buna rağmen kill almayı başardı. Levin adına
big
çok
kill.
zor bir clutch denemesi olacak. Stun iki oyuncuyu etkilemiş olsa gerek, atılan smoke iki oyuncunun yeri de anlaşıldı. Ve şimdi Levin yaklaştı.
Bangovic, hello mate.
Birebir de
Yeah, Andy's here.
rakibinin nerede
Yeah.
olduğunu anladı. Tekrar bu fight'i kovalamaya çalışacak.
My
Yarıya
manager.
kadar alacak mı bakalım Umut. Çıkmadı ilk etapta. Yarıya kadar alındı.
half.
Şimdi fight'e
Oh.
çıkmak üzereydi Umut ama rakibinin çözmediğini görüyor. Bu fight'i
Whoa!
kazandı
Wait,
Levin.
what is that swing from
Ve
him?
Clutch'in gelmesiyle birlikte bir
Has he won this?
Bu round
Oh my
kazanıyor.
god.
Oh, the card's gonna be going crazy there.
Muazzam oynadı gerçekten.
I feel like BBL are so close to losing a big round on like multiple maps here.
Yeah.
Like the
Does not feel.
no, yeah. They get saved every single time by an individual.
Çünkü 3'e 2 avantajı
Gotta work on their
yakalamıştı.
anti-ecos.
Ama devamında adım adım retake'te Levin'den çok iyi işler var.
To be fair, the movement from the jet here was kind of crazy.
Bu arada.
The dash updraft with the bucky.
Dash updraft, I don't
Yeah.
think he even saw him on his screen.
Sonrasında Levin outlaw'la
Yeah, he's just
geliyor.
dive bombing the other person on the site. It was nuts.
2'de çok dikkatli. Tam yerini anlayamamış Skylen. Ama sonrasında da işte burada 2 canla beraber Levin'den gelen çok kritik bir clutch.
Yani çok zordu gerçekten 1 ve 2'ye geldiğinde. Ama birlikte oynamadı Sup oyuncuları. Yani Sky'ın patlayıcıya attığı bir double pick'e çıkılabilirdi.
3 in a
Yani
row.
oyuncular Levin'in bu
Ama
tercihlerden
Little
sonra
timeout.
biraz daha pozisyon almaya çalıştılar.
Evet, pozisyon değiştirmeye çalıştılar ama Levin de çok dikkatli. Bu hatayı kovalıyordu.
Yani birebir çok
Am
zordu
I at the
gerçekten.
loop? What's with the barcodes sweater?
Ama, wide pick, geniş pick
Barcode sweater.
One
But
dude in the crowd just had a huge
Burada işe
barcode
yaramadı.
across his chest
Aslında o white pick
on a
Okay.
genelde
sweater.
şöyle kullanılıyor Kara.
Not got
Ama
one of
çünkü
them?
full candaysa.
No, I don't.
öbür türlü
I
hani
don't
ball
particularly like
bait'ler
being
bize çıkar,
scanned
biraz daha
and
kolay
checked out.
Yeah, but no one's gonna scan you, are they?
O biraz daha
I
white
don't know, if I
pick'leri
go shopping somewhere,
çata
accidentally
Well,
hit
you,
the scanner the
you
wrong
just
way.
got you just got one of those scanners on you.
6.
Ah,
rounddayız.
so go shopping somewhere. Automatic self-checkout, you know?
Supermassive.
Run it across yourself.
Yeah, just come up with a bunch of numbers, that's it.
Onunla beraber entry arayışında.
Fine.
Thanks for the serious
Kapıyı
answer,
falan
Sliggy.
çok az kullandı mesela Sup. B'ye giderken.
You're welcome.
Umut'tan birkaç uçak denemesi. Perde arkası ama.
Honestly, the Yampi, the Sova op though, I've been saying I want this.
Herhangi bir şekilde site'a
I've been
yaklaşamadı
calling
bile
for
Efe.
this for a while.
Listeni çok kolay kaybetmiş oldu Paparazzi Supermassive. Bu arada
Oops.
flash'ın zamanlaması VanTT de kör oldu. Skylen sanıyorum onu beslemeye
got
çalıştı.
three
flash'ta
uppers
ama
on this
VanTT de,
team.
Kör ve
Yeah, they have a lot of oppers on this team.
aşamada
Double kill trip Astra. Should be alright. The recon though might.
tam göremedim.
The recon's going pit though, right? Yeah.
Gelen ok,
You shoot it.
atılan sıfır noktası, Profek'in yeri belli.
Was popping the
Güzel bir
star.
baskı kurulabilir Sup tarafından buraya. İşaretlenen bir oyuncu var.
Have they got away with that
Profek'in
one?
kararı ne
Çok
olacak?
smoke var.
Shiva çıkmaya çalışıyor. Yalnız arkadaşlarıyla oynamak.
Chihuahua needs to chill on some of these rounds, bro.
Hani, takım
He's
yaklaşık
killing me.
noktalar. Arttan 2 oyuncu daha yeni geliyor. VanTT saat içerisinde kalmayı tercih etti. Diğer 3 oyuncu main tarafındalar. Şimdi gelen bir Sova ultisi var. Pit tarafından Profek bakalım işaretleniyor mu acaba diye
That's an
baktık.
early Sova
Bir şey
ult for
çıkaramamış
this.
galiba sonunda
Trying to
geldi
kill the guy
Biber.
pit.
VanTT Sociable'ın ultisini kırdı. Sociable hala.
Oh, damn.
tek
The
başlangıç
wall
için
through the
80
wall
tane
is such a
hareketlenmeye
good
çalışacak. Art
change.
tarafında
Oh, it's
VanTT 30
incredible.
can. Pite kadar yürüdü geldi. Çok ekstra bir vuruş. 30 canla beraber. Yampi'den gelen bir takas var. Süre geçmeye devam ediyor. Levin.
Big
Cenesu,
Joe.
Sociable oturamadı şu an imhaya doğru.
Time's
Yeri de
low.
belli oldu. Artık zaman kalmadı zaten ve Sup oyuncuları nispeten aslında
Okay,
rahat
nicely
hareketleri
done.
site'da. Shiva'nın biraz erken
I don't
tek
know. There was a
başlangıcıyla beraber
lot of
şans
game audio.
yakaladı.
I think they're trying to fix it. I don't know what's going on with it.
Evet.
Çünkü arka tarafta yine Sova ultisi mevcuttu. İpot'un arkadaşlarını destekleyebileceği ve site'in içinde pozisyon almasını sağladı.
Perfect got a little bit unlucky, I guess. I feel like he should have had a kill. Chihuahua sent it like solo on his own.
Yani bu periyotta biraz daha zorlandığını söyleyebiliriz Paparazzi Supermassive'in. Yine bir
This is land, yeah, this is land.
Evet.
Oh, the double trip belong my own them though.
Ah, dude, the double trip belongs nice.
You got Cam, he's spotting belong. You got 2 trips belong.
Yeah,
Like
he,
you
he
ain't,
never.
you ain't creating any pressure
He ain't
there.
faking over towards B, that's for sure.
Şu ana kadar çok yanıt da bulmadı açıkçası orta baskısı yaparken.
Sociable yine yürüdü zaten geldi.
Push
Hemen
over
rakibin
towards
spawnına
mid.
kadar.
1, 2, 3. People can't buy next. 1, 2, 3. Okay, big round, chat.
Ortaya bir
Big
tane
round.
perde bıraktı Sociable. Ufaktan
Camera
geri
goes
çekilecek.
out as a
Oyun
default.
rakibin
Spot over
üzerine doğru
towards
gidiyor.
long.
Ve
How did they break
And-
Chihuahua's camera?
Sociable midde yürürken
Çok yürüdü.
On
evet
there.
aramaya başlamıştı.
Wait, they broke his camera somehow.
Gelen
Ah,
bir
they probably did a
ulti
shock.
bu arada.
No, not even
shock.
Ama
Not shock.
son anda kaçtı
Eyvah.
mı diye bakıyorum ve
A Molly.
ilkini
He didn't pull it back because it's
yedikten
45.
sonra ikinci ve üçüncü oklardan kaçmayı
Maybe from
başarmış.
long.
45 canla beraber oynayacak.
Yeah.
Çok iyi ultiydi bu arada yaptı.
Yeah, maybe.
Şimdi durum
I don't think you could
5
see
vs
it
4.
from that side
Sup
along.
lehine. Oyun
Bayağı
B'ye
iyi.
doğru yönelecek gibi.
Maybe there's a
B'de
wallbang
çok iyi
lineup
iki
for
savunma
it.
var. Ve bir tanesi de Cypher burada.
Şu an
Okay.
kırdı
Pop
bu
the trip.
tuzağı.
Think you
Another
create
trip
pressure?
here, Got wrecked by the
Walked
second
to that one
trip.
100%. Yeah, that's so sick. I love this like new meta that Cyphers are doing.
Ultinin arkasına geçecek. Yampi gelen
Oh,
yanıltıyı fark
boy.
edemedi ve Skyler koşa koşa onu düşürdü. 2 ve 4. Artık Paparazzi
Hard to play against this
Supermassive
Astra wall though.
kazanmaya çok yakın. Skylen ultinin arkasında kalacak 2 oyuncu. Burada
İniyor.
BBL bir şeyler
Perde
çıkartabilir
iniyor.
mi? Bu önemli
2v2.
olacak. Ve 2 oyuncu Cenesu, Skyler.
Insta-melt.
Birer kill ace
Okay, this was
zamanlı.
nice.
Paparazzi
BBL
Supermassive
down
geçmeyi
towards an
başarırken
eco here,
Sports'un
so
ekonomisinde kırmayı başardı.
people can start getting
Yani
some
zaten
rounds.
dediğin gibi top
And it is like
rakibin
pretty attack
rakibinin
side of this
çok
map, so
tahmin
they need to.
ediyor. Sup ve o yüzden
Neon
bir
ult.
round
Oh
var.
boy, it's actually
Sociable'ın
pretty on.
round başı düşmesi tabii biraz savunmanın dengesini bozuyor. Ya çünkü bu
BBL
konuda,
comp is
hani
actually
retake'lerde
so good on
Phoenix'in
attack
hayatta
as
olması
well.
çok önemli.
Yeah,
Flash
yeah,
pickleri
it should be
atacak
good.
veya işte perdesini kullanacak. Yanıcısını atacak ekstra bir şey.
I like
yok.
comps that
are
Sadece
so good at
fighting
Yampi
aiming.
sadece Yampi ile
There's some
beraber.
interesting stuff you can do with Neon
Tabii
Ball
o erken
and
düşmesi
Phoenix Wall,
sonrası
I
site'de
imagine.
retake oynamak çok kolay değil.
Both being able to go through walls a little
Burada
bit.
da site'e iyi yerleşti Sup oyuncuları ve şimdi BBL eSports'u bir yarım rounda düşürüyor. Bir tane SMG, bir tane rifle yatırıyorlar.
Like imagine if you walled
Burada
from
hazırlıyorlar.
mid over Link.
Kafes içerisinden
I
işaretliyor
reckon you could even
rakibini.
get to
Çok hızlı bir
connector.
sekansta yakalanabilirdi burada Canas'ın.
Evet ve
That's so funny. BBL wanted to shut down over towards B and got absolutely wrecked on
Çok
this.
iyi bir reaksiyon daha. Oldukça keskin Celos'un şu anda
I mean, yeah, but what's the recon for? You know they're there.
Problem olmadan atlatacaklar gibi
I'm gonna
orada
be in a
Lev
position to
ulti
spam
açma
off it.
kararı verdi. Ama etkili olması
When your ult runs
gerçekten
out at one
kolay
point, you gotta
değil.
send it.
Attığı yetenekleri görebiliyoruz.
done.
Site arkasında bu arada yakaladı Sky'ın ama devamında
Honestly,
artık bir canı
did
var
enough
sadece
damage
ve
there.
TT onu düşürdü. Şimdi Yampi
Surely if you were
yerden
gonna do
silah
this round, you go
gelen bir
aggro
keşif
over
var.
towards
Oo,
long,
başlamış oldu Yampi.
İyi bir tane
and then
kaptı
like
ama
you
bakıyor,
recon. If the
dikkat ediyor.
recon gets shot, then you
Olabileceğinin farkındaydı.
oh.
Belki yerden silahın alındığını da görmüş olabilir.
If they wanted to go
Evet,
aggro B,
Arkadaşlar da yanına geldi ama. İpot büyük ihtimalle bu infoyu verdi zaten. Yeri de artık belli. Keşiften dolayı. Yampi de bir tane keşif bıraktı. Ve son skorda.
okay, they keep 4 people alive as well. One armory buy is pretty good for money here. They can get a good, decent score.
Şu an
West Harbour not played. Too many things got nerfed. Back then, all the bullets, you had like 120 bullets in your Vandal and Phantom as well. Sky got nerfed. Viper got nerfed. The map got changed.
Çünkü arkadaşları gitti orada 5 ve 4 kazandı.
The Sky nerf changed a lot though.
Belki bir eko daha yapacaklar. Yani maçın ivmesini çok başka yere getirdi o.
Tabii. Ama yani hem B'den hem A'dan skor alabildiler, entry buluyorlar, yerleşebiliyorlar.
Sky's in a point where she's a little slept on now. Though.
Nispeten biraz daha
Sky?
hücum ettiklerini söyleyebiliriz. Bakalım.
The dog,
Yeah,
everyone that goes in a custom with Sky,
it's
when
map
they test out the
dependent.
dog,
Yani burası
they're like,
hala
wow, this dog lasts so long.
olduğu zaman metalara sahip bir.
Yeah, you can get a lot of info.
Yarıdan yine iyi bir skor sayısı bulması
I
lazım.
was talking to Minnie yesterday about Sky lineups, like how they're just crazy underrated.
Şimdi arttan bir
Yeah.
yürüyüş var.
Sky flash lineups are
Burayı Umut operatörle yürüyor bir yandan. Ve asabımız tamamen geride bu arada. Yani sadece
okay. Another big Byron for BBL. This time
backside'da.
it's Loon's time to op, and
Well,
don't,
look at
don't you
Yampi.
find don't you find it so mental how they're playing on defense?
Yeah.
The solo push mid every single time with one smoke.
This is why I feel like, this is why I kind of felt like maybe it was an anti-unbind as well. Now that I see this on,
You think they're
Hill,
just
like,
crazy aggro?
yeah, and I think they could get punished with one VOD. I'm also definitely not Welsh, by the way. What the hell?
Ultisiyle beraber infolar alındı.
Welsh.
I said I'm Welsh. I
Okay.
feel so insulted.
Big Joe, this is the spike. Wait, you hear? Did he hear? Evet.
Evet.
Oh, this is weird. Oh my god, the timing is so off for him every single time. Wait, they paused. Double kill? What happened? Oh. Bro doesn't even need the op. Oi, nice round though. Holy. Okay, well the push mid here kind of helped them get our information.
They pushed mid solo twice in one round, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, they keep pushing middle.
Bunu
Non-stop.
yapmasa saati kaybediyordu BBL Esports ve teke kalacaktı. Çok kolay değildi. O yüzden böyle bir çılgınlık ama çok iyi uygulanmış bir çılgınlık. Yani saate puşlama kararı.
That guy does not look happy.
İşte burada tabii tuzaklarla beraber onu da
The
söyleyelim.
jump into slide. Then the cypher trips owning him.
Son skoru da aldı.
İnanılmaz.
Gerçekten muazzam yani. Muazzam bir kriz yönetimi.
5-4. Jelos'un kamerayı bıraktı. A'da bu kamerayı duydu tabii ki savunma oyuncuları.
How many people have died? Only one person died? Oh wait, they're in a good spot.
Şimdi de B'ye giden bir drone var Hipot'tan ama tabii çok uzaktan açılıyor artık bu drone. Umut yukarıya tabii ki cross koyacak.
Feel like-
Oyuncu rifle'lı bir isim.
To say this op probably gets a kill here.
Tazeleyebilir. Umut yani açıyı yakalarsa çok rahat bir enter olabilir bu. Gelen bir ok var. Ve Umut
Oh
öyle
my goodness.
yaptı ama
The CNED special.
Yani ölüyordu 47 can. Bu arada mermisi de gitmiş gibi görünüyordu ama kendi ekranında. Hem kaçırdı hem de üzerinde dash'le beraber bayağı da hasar almış durumda. Şimdi saate direkt...
I mean, they've got the Kenny on A. Should own it.
Palmer wall over towards long. Do they Astra ult on top of this as well once this goes? Because
savunma yok.
wait, the star might come back in time. It's close.
Smoke çıkışı herkes birbirini bekliyor gibi şu an.
Oh no, yeah, we actually ult on top of it.
Kullandı ama saat içerisinde yeri belli oldu ve Profek bu
Damn nice. They just did not check left here as well. Dude, behind screens is crazy underrated.
Ve son kill'de Profek
I feel like people don't use much util at the moment to clear it.
yani
Every time I see someone there, they just get do.
I mean, Loon won the round for them though. Just had the A-line the entire round. No pressure.
Yeah, and
All people there.
Çapraz ateşte kalıyor.
tabii yer gök ayna zamanlamasını Profek
it does look like they just 5-pass and send it to sides all the time.
Şu anda BBL durumu eşitliğe getirirken son ekonomisini kullanıyor.
I mean, it's like second timing, 5-man group out pretty quickly.
Tabii yarının son rounduna geçiyoruz.
Biraz yarım yamalak çıkacak.
Aynen öyle. Çok iyi bir satın alım çıkması zor.
Rose 16-6. Farming him.
A'daki oyuncuları gördü.
Knife goes in, nothing on middle again. 16-6, so he's a little bit confident.
He was the middle
Astra
push.
ult goes in. Oh. Whoa, wait. How's this guy allowed to do that? Are we not... Wait, what? How's he getting so many kills there? I'm so confused with what's going on. We've got no plan yet. Ping's any good? No, honestly, I think he went through the wall late, not hearing it. Oh, that's nice. Shocks and recon is going to be nice here.
Önce Skylin'in ölmesini bekleyecekler gibi görünüyor. Sonra oynayacaklar ama terse doğru geçtiler bir yandan da.
Orb should win it though.
Whoa, it's a big miss.
Yakın mesafe, Ceresun'un da yeri belli. Şimdi 2-2 aim fight başlayacak gibi görünüyor ve Shiva kill aldıktan sonra köşede Shiva'dan
nice, he
bir
handled in the end.
shot daha geldi.
Not sure they should be winning that. I feel like Sociable did insane. I don't know how he got this kill through smoke though. Unless there was a trip on site that I missed, but I thought all the stuff was over towards
Ve açıkta bir spike var aslında.
Barton's.
Ultili cave düştü ama elinizde
Oh.
yine operatör var. Bu çok
Maybe I
önemli
was
bir
wrong.
fırsattı Paparazzi
Tabii çok
vurması
fazla
için.
aim fight da kaybetti
Evet, yani
sporda.
çok aim fight kaybetti.
Oh no, they had a kill trip at the back there.
Ya büyük bir avantajı
that's nice.
tepkiler. Burada Sociable'ın flash'la çıktığı pozisyon neredeyse bir intihar göreviydi. Yani bu hareket aslında round'un kazanılıp kazanılmayacağını kararlaştıracak hareketti. Büyük ölçüde Paparazzi vurması orada kazanmıştı round'u.
Evet.
Sonrasında BBL Esports oyuncuları müthiş oynuyorlar. Kazanılan düellolar çok iyi, birbirleriyle olan yardımlaşmaları çok iyi ama kaçan operatör vuruşuna da değinmek gerekiyor tabii.
Evet, 6-5
Last
beraber
rounds.
3-0'lık
Feel like
bir
BBL have
seriye
put up enough
geldi
rounds here, to be
BBL
honest.
Esports önde.
Should be alright.
Son round öncesi. Kaç eksik
Trying to set
silahla
the op
beraber
up again over towards A,
bayrağını
maybe?
çıkarmaya çalıştı. Dash'le beraber Umut oraya doğru geldi. Yakın mesafe. Yampi
I
yakında
just
kaldı
remember not
ama
have drone.
Perfect yardımda. Hemen outbow tabii ki de.
Do they default with drone? Nah, he just did buy
Oh, no,
drone.
he just buy it, man.
He's just talking, right?
Ultisi gelecek
He's
böyle.
just,
Yapping away.
he's just talking, not buying drone.
Bir yandan B'ye doğru bakmaya
He
çalışıyor.
pulled the boaster. First tournament being IGL. That's
Yeah.
outrageous.
Instead of the armor, it's
Sociable
drone.
ultiye sahip, retake planlamasını bunun üzerine dayandırabilir BBL Esports. Eğer tabii ki B kaybedilirse ki yetenekler
Recon
atıldı,
at the
B'yi
back.
tutmak kolay olmayacak. Cypher yeteneklerinin
Oh.
iş yapması lazım. Ultiyi açtı
Okay.
Sociable.
Nice info though, 3.
Değerlendirmek istemişti. Sovolci devreye girecek bir oyuncunun canı artık bir mermilik. Ceresun 6 canlı impot. Sociable'ı yakaladı.
Whoa, nice shot,
Mükemmel
dude.
bir ulti kilidi Umut'ta.
Really good.
Ooh.
3v4'tü. Ardından Ventici Lane'i hızlı çıkarken yakaladı. Ve şimdi avantaj iyiden iyiye supa geçmiş oldu.
Ve şapkayı fırlattı. İnfolar da alındı. Umut'tan gelen bir headshot daha var. Bakalım oyuncu Yampi. Onun da
49 HP.
9 canla beraber geri çekildi şimdi Umut'ta. Yarı yolda yakalanır mı diye
Evet.
baktım ama ben TT izin vermiyor ve 6-6'lık
Six.
en geri skorla.
And they need to win a
BBL
pistol.
should be fine.
Bir nefes olduğunu ama Sup'un da saldırı başlamayı tercih ettiğini
They
söylüyor.
gotta win a pistol, huh?
Sup tabancayı kazanarak başlamıştı. Daha iyi bir ilk yarı skoru isterlerdi bence.
Evet.
6-6'dan. Ama ikinci yarıda kesinlikle iki takımın da oynayabileceği bir skor. Tabii Pearl haritası savunma ve hücum dengesi çok iyi bir harita değil. Bunu söyleyebiliriz.
Çok iyi momentum haritası bu arada.
Evet.
Eğer yakalarsan tutturduğunda.
Ya savunması da çok zor bir harita. Bunu biliyoruz.
Ya bence yine çift duelist kompuyla beraber BBL Esports iyi bir savunma yaptı. Yani
Evet.
hamle yapmaya
Six
çalıştılar.
on defense, you
Aldılar,
take that?
özellikle
Yeah,
Sociable
for
çok
sure.
Fazla gezdi map içerisinde. Böylece biraz alan da almaya
With a
başardılar.
Phoenix Neon,
Site'larda kalmaktan.
100%.
Oyundan hiç düşmemesi
They should just be able
önemli
to
bir
take A
karakter
every round as well, I
Tabii,
feel like.
tabii.
Every
that
round,
orb.
ban the orb.
Tabancaları kazanarak
And then what, you got like Neon Wall
İlk etapta
and
ele
Phoenix
alan
Wall for the
takımlar
XX.
hem Bind haritasını
Be so
öldürüp
fine.
birlikte başladılar. Hem de burada aslında
Break all the tricks at the Phoenix Wall.
5-3'tü değil mi? 5-3'ten
Something on
sonra
split today
daha
looked
iyi bir skor
insane.
yediler.
Yeah, that
5-3'ten
is
sonra
true.
3-1'lik bir seri yediler
Evet,
çünkü.
evet, evet. Ya hatırlarsan ondan önce de şunu söylemiştim. Çok rahat
He had a
ediyordu.
crazy,
Çünkü 0'lık seri
he had a
bulunca
crazy attack.
Site'da çok rahat yerleşiyorlardı. Post plantlerde pozisyon alabiliyorlardı. Rakibini hamleye zorluyorlardı. Ama ufak serilerle beraber iki tarafta birbirine karşı üstünlük kurmaya başardılar. Bakalım şimdi ikinci yarı nasıl başlayacak?
Karşılaşmada
Surely Melly's there.
ikinci yarının ilk roundunda oldukça önemli olacak tabii ki.
Probably.
Yani Usup'un
Has to be.
kazanması çok daha ihtiyaç dahilinde bu ilk yarının ardından. Umut'un çok güzel bir skoru vardı bu arada. Yani ki bu roundda da çok
There's an English stream. Wait, is there actually an English stream?
Umut adına da çok yani delici bir ilk yarı olmadı. Yani entry'ler konusunda çok rahat hareket edebildiği,
With English
ilk
casters?
yarı olmadı.
Casting it.
Bunu kullanamadı bence. Yerleşimlerde ve saat girişlerinde.
Or are you just asking?
Supremacy. Şu tabii çok hareketli bir BBL Esports ikinci yarısı izleyebiliriz. Yani sonuçta çift düelist, her yere flash at, sarsma at, gir tarzı bir şey olabilir gibi görünüyor
çok
biraz.
güçlü bir hücum kompozisyonu.
Yani Levin Sociable da 27 vurdu bu arada ilk önce. Gayet iyi bir skor performansı.
Hep hamleli oynadılar ve Levin şu anda 16'ya 8. Şimdi ikinci yarıya geçiliyor. Her iki takıma tekrar başarılar diliyoruz. Supermassive savunmayı B'de biraz daha geriden yapıyor. Celosu'nun kamerası burada ne zaman fark edilecek emin değilim bu arada. Uzun süre fark
Is this an English stream? They're not casting, are they?
Losing this map means the series.
They are.
Oh, they are casting. Okay, we'll switch after this.
Başa bela olabilir. Bütün çünkü hücum yayılımını anlayacak bir kamera bu. Öne çıktıkları biliniyor artık. Social smoke içerisine kadar girdi. Bir flash atılacak. Skylen tamamen kör. Social gördü belki ama Ventity arkadaşını korumayı başardı ve Skylen Levne de dönmeyi başarıyor. Bir flash da Skylen'da var. Döndü Yampi ve Burst'te teki attı.
Still, they gotta do way more on that.
Durumu dengeye getirdi.
Oh.
Profek'in yeri de çok iyi ama
Nice shocks, double shock.
Ipot.
Mermiler kaçtı Profek'ten ve Ipot döndü bir mermi attıktan sonra.
Damn, he had to get one there. Oh my goodness. Cage as well.
Hemen bir tane kafes zaman kazandırmaya devam ediyor bakalım. Umut fight'e girecek mi? Yoksa
3
rakibini
bullets.
baitlemeye mi çalışacak? Yürümek için zamanı var. Sağa doğru geldi yakın mesafe. Rakibini
No
görüyor.
way.
Mermisi
No way, he's
yok.
he's all 3 bullets.
Zaman var mı bakıyorum.
Oh, no time. Oh, that's
Zaman
devastating.
yok. Zaman yok. Zaman yok.
Yani
He actually won the 1v3.
herhangi bir fight'ı kazansa vardı.
Evet.
Herhangi bir fight'ı kazansaydı zamanı vardı. Mermiler de gitmedi Shiva'ya. Yani burada
Shiva da bu arada 20 canlı harika bir clutch kazanıyor. Önce
çok zor bir
ya
clutch.
1 vs 2 köşeye sıkışıyor. Çıkıyor bir tane vuruyor. Zaman kazandırmaya devam ediyor.
Yeah, you want to switch to English stream? It's like 5 seconds behind. That's
Her şeye
fine,
rağmen
right?
Kamera, Cypher kamerası bütün savunmanın, özür diliyorum, hücum ekibinin nereye yerleştiğini gösterdi. Flash pick,
Yeah.
Sociable burada flash pick attıktan sonra cezalandırıldı. Ama haritaya
site. Wanted the Prestigian to connect.
yeah,
Unfortunately, it goes completely the wrong way. But they were given an opportunity. But the fact that they had the site as Chiwa was already over towards top mid, he was so far away. That meant
Okay,
there was
switching
so
over?
much time being wasted
I already
on the
switched, bro.
side of
Okay.
Supermassive, having to clear out so many angles and really identify where this final
Trying to
key
figure out
piece
who's
was.
casting it.
And sure,
Sounds
you're
like
able
Has
to
though.
net the kill, admittedly in a stylish fashion, but it comes down to the time wasted, and yeah, it's a pistol in favor of BBL. So I think in the first map we saw split pistols, and in this one we're seeing double for BBL.
This guy's
So
getting
they
hit.
definitely
What the hell's
have a
going on?
boon to the amount of rounds that they're able to net off just off the back of pistols. They can have the conversion, and realistically, for the side of Supermassive, yeah, you need a timeout, trying to figure out what's going on, because you're in a situation where you had all the pieces in the right place. The retake was looking good.
A
It was looking
timeout after
favourable.
pistol? Not a chance. This is tech timeout.
It falls apart at the seams.
You're wild. Hello, mate. How we doing,
Time
dude?
to put the football on. Second monitor then.
Time to discuss
If you hear me shout, you know why.
about what's at stake.
Okay.
The supermassive side, losing a pistol, putting your tournament life in
Wait.
detriment even further.
Dubra's pretty quiet.
BL in the driver's seat that little bit more.
You've been watching I guess you haven't had time.
Probably not.
Yeah, never mind.
I'll save you the time,
like,
mate. Straight up, no.
I'm really quick at talking. or
It's
I've
only
been
from and
definitely
Valorant,
yapping
that's
for longer
it.
than a minute, so
Yeah.
at least the crowd keeping the vibes, no matter what it is.
They have so much energy. I have to give it to them. Especially that sort of, we see so many of
But I
like the
cannot
kissing of the
balance
badge,
these
and there's
casters.
so
Dude,
much
one of them-
pride,
one
I
of
think,
them's so
One's
loud.
really loud,
in
one's
the
really
name of
quiet.
BBL. Sure, it's not
I
the
don't know what
Turkish
to.
team
I
that's
don't know what to put
on
it.
I had them on
realistically
1% when the girl was talking, and then I had it on like 15 when the guy was talking.
Supermassives, they're the Turkish team through and through, but it's the pedigree of BBL as that Turkish org. You have Turkish coaches, a couple of Turkish players on the roster, but it's a European core through and through. But looking at Loon, your 18-year-old duelist prodigy, Turkish prodigy, and on the Neon, really some lights out rounds. And admittedly, you can talk about, oh yeah, it's just Neon being busted, but it's also the decisions as well that I'm really looking towards for this player, because you're talking about playing up against T1, going into T1 as well into the start of 2025. This is a big opportunity to get out of that Turkish.
You're locked in right now.
For the side of Loon going on to BBL.
It's a weird time to lock in, just to watch the crowd really intently.
2 minutes of 2 minutes of attack pause. Like, yeah, locked in.
He's really analyzing every single sign.
Right now, I'm locked in.
Realistically, and half of the time you are, but really nice tempering of that, I think, is what we've seen from Loon. And I don't know who to give that up to, whether it's Yampy on that IGL, really being able to rein in his players and keep the players on the same mind. But going into the second round, Supermassive,
so they lose pistol, and then on defense they decide to buy a Marshall.
Scariest thing, realistically, you can talk about the Marshall on iPod. We've seen some crazy things from Loon in the previous half with it. I don't think there's going to be much opportunity to do this. Look at the stack over towards B. It's 4 players for Supermassive, and the spike's obviously not going to be committed anyway. It's still over towards top mid, and it's just that exploratory feel to
I can't wait
how
for this
BBL
Neon
are
there.
approaching this. Nothing aggressive over towards
I
B,
just know it's not going to be big enough. People are still going to play it, and it's still going to be annoying.
You think it's not going to be big enough?
No, I think people, no matter what they nerf, people have realized like the speed element is very strong. And it's going to be hard to put the genie back in the bottle on that one.
Hello.
And the fact that he gets away.
The balancing between these two is mental.
I mean, they still shouldn't lose this round. The damage is good.
What are you working with right now? I'm on like 3, I think. I think that's my celled.
Ghost in hand. No player on this.
I think I'm on 15%, but I can't hear the dude. I can't hear the dude, bro.
Samson is checking this. There's even pings as well going out to where you can see that over towards the mini map.
Careful behind. That's the call.
Someone's got to turn this guy's mic up. That's crazy. We got no in-game sound as well. Poof, down, dude.
Is the English language really worth all this hassle?
Chat, do we do a vote or what? Because honestly, I feel like the sound balance on the Turkish stream is way better. Even though we don't understand it. It's fine. Feels like a solo cast.
You can see an opportunity though. See again, a little bit precarious, a little bit of an opportunity back into that round, or at least to do.
I'm gonna head back. I can't. It's throwing me off every time.
Yeah, it's so hard to hit them
off.
off.
We've seen in the first half. Even looking at the timeline here, you get 3 rounds back to back for either team. There's no real solidifying of momentum, and I think that's going to be important for the side of Supermassive.
Yeah, switching mid rounds. I apologize. That's my little timer thing. So.
Main kontrolü geldi. BBL Esports'tan. Yine terste oynayan bir Shiva var. Tabii side savunması Cypher'la yapıldığı için biraz kuvvetlenebilir. Yetenekler alınmaya çalışılıyor. Kafesi açtı hemen Ceresun.
I have Twitch Turbo, whatever it is.
Da alındı bir yandan. Tabii Ceresun'un
kamerası
hala
you watch Twitch this much?
kimsenin girmediğini. Bu arada drone çıkacak ve
Yeah,
yakın
I mean,
mesafe
there's
işaretler.
other ways to usually get rid of ads.
Çalışıyor ama hasar da aldı. Bu arada Profek kill almış ama Ceresun'dan gelen hemen bir takas var. Ceresun yer değiştirdi, riskli bir yere geçti ve yanından geçen oyuncuya hemen Umut'tan bir yardım.
İlginç karar yani Lev ileri giderken arkadaşları geri gidiyordu.
Evet, orada bir vazgeçme kararı gelmiş gibi. Shiva şimdi kapıdan biraz space aldı. Takım arkadaşlarını da B'ye döndürmeye çalışabilir. Ya tabii Yampi'nin yani canı az, Profek'in de canı az. Onlara da söyleyelim.
Şu anda B'nin önünde bir tane tuzak.
My PC specs? No idea.
Kırmak zorundalar 20 saniye.
Get away with invoicing Twitch Turbo.
Yeah.
En yakın isim bu arada.
Oh, Andrea's getting a request.
Honestly, he's definitely saying no for that one, but
100% now. I've said on stream, it's outrageously done.
Anlayamadı açıyı.
Nice shot. Wait, we're gonna steal around here?
Şu an Smoke'un arkasındaki oyuncu Skyline Flash'la buradan çıkmaya çalışacak. Flash'ı bıraktı, peek aldı.
No idea.
Klasik konumdası önemli.
Cupid just told me what to buy.
Ya tam olarak bunu anlayabilmeleri mümkün olmayabilir. Backside'ı
Charleston
kontrol etmek
Keeper.
zorundalar hala.
Yeah, yeah.
Umut ilerliyor. Bu arada bir
As
tek
an
var.
admin.
Celes'in canı az ama Umut kill almayı başardı. Ardından bir şerif denemesi daha ama bu
just
sefer
don't
başarılı
keep
değil.
on
Ve
that one.
Shiva yine tabancada clutch'ı aldığı yerde.
Okay.
Bir tek attı.
You want a 1v3 from here earlier?
Yarım zırh olduğunu hatırlatalım. Ve Shiva geldi.
Oh,
Birebire kadar
the
getirdi ama
wide.
Celesso.
The wide in a 1v2 there? I don't know about that decision.
You take it
Aynen
though.
öyle ama çok zorladı.
The damage?
yine
I mean,
Shiva
yeah.
oyun
Yeah,
sonunda.
Saying
Yeah,
that.
that's
Tabii de canı
winnable.
azdı, o tabii biraz süreye oynamaya çalıştı. Büyük ihtimalle hani tam
I
o
felt like if
şeyi
he
yakalayıp
proper
çıkıp
knew
vurmayı
the
oynayabilirdi.
HPs there, he
Yine
doesn't play like that.
bekleseydi dediğin gibi çok
Evet.
daha farklı olabilir.
I feel like
Aynen
we
öyle.
gotta have.
Ama tabii
There was definitely a comms thing
çok
here
büyük bir
of just
hasar aldı
how much
bu arada.
HP they were.
Bu roundu kazanırken.
Bir bonus round.
Because they both
Tek
get tags
oyuncu
there from
hayatta
that guy.
kalarak kazanıyor.
I wonder what
He
the
kills the
sound is
high
like.
HP.
Evet, roundu kazanmak önemli.
It's
Ama
just- I
BBL
don't
Esports
know.
kaybederken en teselli edici şekilde kaybetti roundu.
Evet, muhtemelen Shiva'ya da canları az bilgisi geldi herhalde. O da böyle bir white pick atıp hemen çıkmak istedi. 8-7 satın alımı görebiliyoruz. Outlaw var Levin'de çünkü karşıdaki birçok oyuncunun yarım zırhla oynayacağının farkında ekonomiden dolayı.
Evet, 4 oyuncu
Ooh,
birden
I like that
yarı
reveal.
var.
It's
Levin
an old
iyi
one of
skorlar
mine.
bulabilir
The
burada.
reveal? This
Ekran
one?
arkasında
Yeah,
bir
it lands
var.
like
Bir de
yeah.
side'dan crossfire.
Good for it's good for clearing.
Hemen
Yeah, you just clear all right sides. You know, they can only be that.
Yeah, they gotta be past a certain spot.
Hemen taktik işlemeye başlanacak. Acaba Umut çıkacak mı? Yoksa geride mi kalacak?
Okay,
Şöyle bir
did
bisikleti
they manage to get
bıraktı.
anything from
Kendi
this
kendini
trip
saklamaya çalışıyor,
though?
vazgeçti.
Meant to stop you from
Orada
getting to the
tuzaktan
plant? Oh,
drone
okay.
geliyor. Onu bıraktılar. Bu arada Umut risk aldı, çıktı. Birebir
I
takas.
like the idea of
Tamamen
the smoke
BBL içine
over.
gelir. Celes'un hala
Smoke over to
çıkmadan
get some
arasında
space, the
kararsız.
jewel out. They bought enough time.
Yagakane bitti.
Ve kaçıyor ya. Şimdi Celes'un site arkasında.
Jumpy
Flash
go back
gelecek.
wanting to serve.
Flash'la
Oh, but he has the
kontrol
spike.
edebilirdi.
Wait, what's going on there?
Celes'un Social'ı yakalamayı başardı. Bir başka fight anındayız.
Yeah, okay,
Ve
so
Lane ortada tek
made
başına ama
a lot of
birlikte
space
çıkma
in terms
konusunda
of
sıkıntı
Chihuahua
yaşadı.
over
Barış
towards
Yılmaz
A.
bir takas geldi ama
Şu an
BBL
bakar mısın?
And
oyuncuları
Yumpy's bringing the
çok
spike.
fazla
Because
rotasyon
normally
sergilediğini
you want to just
söyleyebiliriz.
sit and
Shiva,
wait, but
buna
you
dikkat
kind of need
gösterebilecek
one
mi?
here.
Bu fight oldukça kritik.
Guys,
Ventiti rakibini
absolutely
göremedi.
owned it.
Arkasında kaldı ve City'de
Okay,
çok
how many does he
çalışıyor.
get, chat?
Shiva
I'm going for
belki de bir zamanlama
all.
hatası yapabilir ama
Not going for two of
Ventiti'de
them.
The worse the
Bakacak,
spacing is,
bakacak.
the less you get.
asla
Bakacak
hareketler
mı?
Boy,
ve
checked it.
kilin çok zordu aslında.
This guy's a
Olsa
beast, man. I
aldı
can't believe he
Shiva.
checked that.
İnanılmaz bir
Kaçabildi.
reaksiyon.
We got
Kaçabildi
camera, we
Oncan
got
da
cage.
oradan. Bu
Ultisi de var.
roundu bambaşka bir
Ooh,
yere
good
getirecek.
water.
Ve iki tane oyuncu spawn'dan
Dude, he
koşuyor.
checked
Shiva bu sesleri de
close
duyuyor
there.
bir yandan.
That's
Benim
it.
arkadaş da bunu söyleyecektir. Wallbank'ler bu arada onu sıyırıyor. Tabii çok fazla Shiva ile
Just
uğraşamazlar.
back
Shiva bir kez
quickly.
daha.
He might have owned it.
They
Doğru
got
yürümeye
to tap
başlayacak.
early
İlk
as
oyuncuyu
well
gördü.
because he's got
Taraftan
oh
almak
oh
istiyor.
my
Aa,
god.
döndü bir
These
arkasına
guys are
baktı.
magicians,
Bak,
dude. They know everything that's going on.
belli
Yumpy,
That
you
was
have
the
ult.
server ult.
Yumpy, you have ult.
Yalnız Celes'un
Yumpy, you have
nereye
ult.
kadar aldı? Ulti gelecek. Bu arada full'e gidebilir mi diye baktım. Şu an kaçmaya çalışıyor. Bir kez daha fake attı.
Recon up
Şimdi üzerine
next.
koşması lazım yalnız
Don't
Jumpy'nin.
peek.
Şokla beraber önce bir keşif
Yeter
geldi ama
ya.
yetmeyecek zaman be.
Well,
Celes'un bu roundu kazandırdı. Çok
Yani
sakin oynadı burayı.
devastating
İnanılmaz.
rounds.
Celes'undan
Plant
arda
made it
clutchlar
all.
var. Seyahatinin
Devastating
tabii ki
rounds.
Ulti kararını verdiğinde büyük bir risk aldığını
Ya
söyleyebiliriz.
bir de ulti kararından öte kendi kurdu zaten Spike'ı. Yani bir
Evet.
karar vermesi lazım. Hani terste mi kalayım? Ultisi var diye büyük ihtimal terste kalayım dedi ama
Had to
bence
ult quicker
aşağı
here,
bir
yeah.
plant alsa,
100%.
daha iyi bir post plant
100%. He
oynayabilirdi.
let him
Çok
get
arada
half,
kaldı.
and then he couldn't close the
Ve
distance.
bu roundda
Planted
da
backside because
yani
of
Shiva'nın
Chihuahua.
ikinci zamanlaması inanılmazdı. Eğer tetiği çekebilse
But even then,
Sky'ın
he's fine for the
olsa
1v1.
bitmişti bence.
No, no, I'm just saying someone asked why did
Orada
he plant
Sky'ın geri
backside.
dönüyor.
Ya orada
kontrol
temiz bir-
ediyor.
temiz bir-
Sky'ından da müthiş bir farkındalık.
Temiz bir vuruş almak istedi
Yeah,
orada.
it's like
Shiva, ben
he
onu- yani
forgot
orada
he
This
had
is the
ult.
neon wall I was talking about.
Oh, that's nice
Ama
though.
That's
Sky'ın
sick,
da
yeah.
Gives you a little
Yok
leak
ortada
over
bir
here as
side
well, so you
Yarım
can
roundda
Yeah.
var.
you can even get a better slide out.
BBL Esports için
That's cool.
fena bir satın alım değil.
Sup'ta
Then you
beş
got
tane
Phoenix
ulti var.
Ball for the
Yani
next
onları
push.
bir
That
tane
that with a
haline
recon deep
getireceklerdir.
as well. Oh
Alırken
my
bıraktı.
goodness.
O bu arada
We
B'den
can
saklı
recon
geldi
here.
zaten.
Oh, that one has
Umut şu an
some legs,
tabii
man. You
info
can do a
veriyor,
lot on
B
that.
olmadığına dair.
Mhm.
Like this
Kamerayı
push.
gördü, onu hemen kırdı. Bu biraz da B baskısı
Okay,
verdi
spot the
demek.
camera,
Ama
create a
tabii
lot of
çok rahat
pressure, but they have
geri
early
gidebilirler.
A info as well. Dude, what a weird round this is. Everyone has so much map control within the first 30 seconds.
Çok garip oldu şu an yani. Kısa bomboş, sadece kamerası var.
I mean, you know now someone has to play pit. Oh, not pit.
Şu an
Whatever you
Gap'i
call that
buluyor gibi
area.
sanki BBL
The
Esports.
secret.
Kamerayı da kırdılar zaten.
Where the hell are you
soldaki.
talking about?
Yani
the
The
middle.
Well,
düşünürsek
yeah,
de,
where they're
kafa
playing two
düşünmesi
people right now.
hiçbir
So
oyuncusunun
when
bireysel
you do
olarak
this
bir ekstra
pushing, yeah,
yapmasına
there.
gerek
There's
duymayacak.
so many
Ama
callouts for it.
oyuncuların burada kendi
that's
pozisyonlarında
spawn.
vereceği kararlar çok önemli.
Okay.
Çünkü Umut'la
Spawn.
diğer oyuncular arasındaki
Abi
bağlantı
at.
tamamen kesildi.
Yok. Yalnız oyun
Evet.
A'ya geldi.
Evet, Ventity site arkasında bir flash kararı gelebilir mi? Ve şu an ilerliyorlar. Sociable'da flash çok
Double?
inanılmaz.
Oh, yeah, I had no idea about the first one.
An interesting call. They fake B, but then Phoenix will wrap into CT. Could have worked, honestly.
All of the ults up as well. They're in a good spot. They're in a really good spot. We got one armory buy after this as well. Money's good, ult's good.
Önünden rakibi geçti. Böylece orada kimse yokmuş gibi bir izlenim oluştu. Ventity bir oyuncu vururken
This KO? Yeah, this KO is just every time he turns around over towards spawn, there's someone there.
Ama tabii BBL Esports da haritayı bayağı ele geçirmişti bu arada. Yani mid'de geziyorlardı, kapıdan girdiler, B'ye baskısı verdiler. Arttan çok rahat ilerlediler. Ya biraz beraber timing'li girmek önemliydi.
Yamba loves a one-man fake.
İşler yapmaya devam ediyor.
Yeah, no, it's an issue.
Ya burada problemlerden bir tanesi BBL Esports harita kontrolü kozunu 2'dir 3'tür değerlendiremiyor. Shiva'nın arkalamalarını round'a çevirememek onları
Neon Phoenix Soul.
artık biraz zorlayacaktır. Her yere dikkat gösteriyor.
Bu da bu özgüveni veriyor şu an.
You
Neon
can't
Phoenix
ask for
Soul.
much better in terms
Yeah.
of ult.
Dude, this one's weird. We 4-person push middle, kind of 5-person push middle.
Tuzak A arkası ve B
Just
arkası.
knowing that
bad.
maybe they're just gonna straight up sight hit with the ults.
Görünce aslında biraz da A'da
Wait,
olmadığı
we
anlaşılıyor
do.
artık.
Ah, dude, look at the trip that the BBL are using. They don't even use the good trip.
Yeah.
It gives you info of middle here. They use the trip that just only watches
Can he
A.
updraft it? He updrafted the trip. He updrafted it.
Yeah, the back here. Oh boy.
They hear him?
Umu. 3, 1.
The smoke kind of wrecked him.
Takası buldu. Önemli bir fight. Ventity çok zorlanma en sonunda fight'ı kazanan o. Wallbang headshot yese de
Oh my god, look at the neon. What's going on this round?
Şu anda kısada kaldılar.
Jesus.
Really?
Big 1v1. Oh, dude, they had to reload. Okay, that was nice. Oh, I'm not sure they should have ever lost this one. Like how?
Ama en kritik
This, the Astra smoked when Umi took the first duel, and they were all in front of
And they were
him.
all behind. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So it
it
blocked them
wrecked
all.
them.
kalacaklar. O baskı
And then
kararı
somehow the
geliyor
neon
ama
got into
yapmak
CT. I
zorunda
have no
olduğu
idea
He
how.
should have had
yapıyor ve
3.
karşılığında alıyor. İşte burada yine baskı kararı ikinci oyuncunun da üzerine gidiyor. Onu da vuruyor. Toplam 3 kill.
But they
No
used
way
a
that-
lot.
Arkadaşına bırakıyor
There's no
round'u.
way that
Ben
BBL
görevimi
used that
yaptım diye.
trip as well. That's
22 kill'di
criminal.
ama yani o killer dışında o
They
kadar
literally
katkı
saw
veriyor
the
ki şu an.
better one.
Levin
Yeah,
On
the
their
round before they
defense
broke
side.
it. They broke it earlier. Dude, they used this trip. That's wild, man. If they had subbed to Coach Potatoes, Bacan, they would have known about the
Where do I
better
find
trip.
that, sorry?
It's a good thing. I think there's a clip down below. Click it.
Okay. Is that like a Patreon membership sort of service thing?
Yeah, yeah.
And how much is it?
10.
Oh,
you?
really? So,
For you, $10.
okay, $10.
Yeah.
So, like, roughly the price of a London pint.
Okay, nice. Worst acting for ad ever. I thought it was good.
There's a reason I'm a coach. not
It's
an actor, you know?
$10, but for you, 15.
Şimdi Celes ulti atacak mı acaba? Atarsa zaten Yampi'nin pozisyonu belli olacak. Veya belki bir sonraki round'u saklamak isteyebilir. Kritik bir karar. Bence yaklaşıp side'dan ulti atacak diye düşünüyorum. İki oyuncu yaklaşıyorlar. Önde Ventity, arkasında Celes'un. Ama sanki Yampi de hareketlenecek gibi. Main'den
This
yürümeye
new patch,
başladı.
yeah.
Ve evet, şapkayı
Yes.
fırlattı Celes'un.
I was so annoyed when I figured out that the Heretic Viper Molly, the A main was from your Coach Potatoes. And
Yeah, yeah.
Zamanı
I
olmayacak.
think every team will learn something. Even
Ama
tier 1
burada
teams.
kalmaya devam ediyor. Backside'da bu arada hamle
I was
gelecek.
so
gibi.
annoyed,
Ventity
took me so
bakmaya
long to find
çalışacak.
that
Double
lineup,
pick
and I
mi
was like,
gelecek diye
could've
bakıyorum.
just
Double
checked.
pick geldi ve Ventity.
Could've just checked it.
İnanılmaz bir round kazandı.
Fastest landing one as well. Lotus is coming back. People use it.
Seriye tutunma şansları çok zor olacaktı.
iPod sayesinde oldu biraz.
ISO strong if I want to send ISO playbook, you know?
Yeah.
iPod site'da çok sağlam kaldı. BBL'in özellikle elinde Phoenix ve
Keep talking about it in the ad as well. Yeah, we got a little break for it now. Spam it all day. That's true.
I'm out. I got nothing more for you.
I respect you did great.
I don't earn any money from this. I don't
Ya o
know.
Secret'taki oyuncuyla fight'a mı girsek, beklesek mi, backside'ı alamadık derken iPod çıkıyor. O smoke'la beraber de orayı açıyor rakibinin.
You saw my Viper stuff on this map as well,
İyi
right?
toparlamış aslında site'da takaslar alarak ama.
I honestly don't check it that much.
Ve
I should check it. I'm just.
That's crazy.
I'm just
I think
lazy
I
with
think
it.
I even gave it to you for free.
Bind'in sonu gibi oldu. İki
I
taraf
mean, I
birbirine
subbed
destek
anyways.
tutmakta
Like
çok
I've been
zorlanıyor.
subbed since the beginning.
Anlık
Yeah, you should probably
kararlar,
use it. They
biraz
might learn
bireysel
something.
performans, birinin çıkıp
Yeah,
kahraman
probably would have
olması
won more
gerekiyor.
games last year if I did.
Jesus. That's savage as well.
Yani baskı
Let's see,
altında
did I-
fena
Outplayed.
değil.
Did I ever send it to you and you ignored me?
Baskı hissettiği anı yaşadı Paparos firması ve o baskı anında şu anda iyi bir sınav veriyorlar.
I never sent it to you. Sent you now.
You fake man. It's fine.
Evet, bir mola vardı. Onun tamamlanmasını bekledik.
I mean, I got a comp on this map anyway, so.
BBL'den alınan bir molaydı.
Evet, bir başka round.
There you go. Enjoy that.
Yani şu an ikinci yarı gördüğümüz gibi scoreboard'da da
Nightcrawler _ 16 with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. When is Liquid playing after this in Fury? Might be a break, who knows?
Biraz oyun kurmada ve o çift düelistin direncini kullanmakta zorlanıyorlar ikinci yarı.
Kesinlikle. Savunma iyi iş çıkartıyor. Bu periyoda kadar ve Shiva. Elinde klasik var sadece, bunu hatırlatalım. Rahatlıkla onu açık bir pozisyonda düşürebilir. Double door'dan hareketlenecekler. Sociable'da da bir tane...
This camera is interesting. Do they not hear this when it goes down?
Shiva'yı yakaladı uzunda. Şimdi tamamen kısaya odaklanıp...
Maybe not
barrier
LAN.
position, yeah. I mean, barrier is so far back on B.
Yeah, no, it
Probably
is.
for Insta.
Yeah, no, I think that's right. That's pretty cool.
Kind of nice as well. Think post plant, right? They don't clear it.
Yeah,
know
yeah.
if
You
they're
can see
playing
how
on site
many
or off.
numbers there are.
Orada bir ses yok. Biraz base speed taktiği gibiydi zaten.
Oh, they do it low as well, so you have to walk past it. Wait, that's cool, dude.
Yeah, they use some pistol.
Altından geçen ilk rakibini yakaladı. Bir tane de flash bırakacak. Backside'e gelen bir keşif var.
Yalnız
Patlayıcı
var.
Yamp'in üzerine doğru. Ve Skylen burada iyi bir savunma yaptı. Backside'de iki oyuncu biraz sıkıştılar. Bu arada Skylen çok riskli hareket. Perfect ve orada vuran Jelasun oldu. Tek silah kaybıyla birlikte iyi bir savunma.
I mean, I feel like they had something with the neon rounds.
Sadece bir silah kaybı var.
The neon like pushing to connect it and stuff. I feel like that they can bring that back.
Ve şu anda farkı da 2'ye çıkardılar. Ayrıyeten bu
They should just be able to be
Şu an
spam.
BBL Esports için bir kahraman lazım. İşte Levin mi olur, bilmiyorum, Sociable mu olur? Yani birinin çıkıp 3-4 vurup ben bu roundu aldırdım demesi gerekiyor. Çünkü genel oyun yapısında biraz tıkanmaya başladılar saldırı tarafında. Savunma da biraz yukarı çıktı. BBL Esports site'lara giremedikçe.
They've had one buy round. They got Astra
Bu
ult.
kahraman gelecek mi?
Skylen.
Maç
Ooh,
roundu.
Astra ult. Normally this goes over towards B. We smoke the... yeah, we have to double smoke this. It's 2020. Whoa, nice shot. It says 2024.
Böyle bir skor geldi. Skylen'ın yeri belli ve Skylen'dan müthiş vuruş. Levni yakaladı. Bir flash kararı daha olacak.
Damn, bro. Everyone's aiming out here. I like this idea though. You fight over towards B once we got the Astra ult. Luck over towards A gets a huge kill. Yeah, and you can take some space. You break the camera. Oh, the problem is, okay, nice. Finds the trip over towards his. Now creates question marks all over the site.
Şu an sesleri duyuyor.
Sellison goes close. His Astra running.
Yalnız geçerken yakalama ihtimali var. Site'de bir tane trap var.
Ulti ister belki Profek. Ulti atmak isteyebilir.
Ya bence kullanması lazım şu an. Tamamen Flower'la art tarafını kesen bir ulti. Orada trap'ten yeri belli oldu. Geliyorsun. Art'ta iki oyuncu birden vurdular. Smoke'tan yakaladı
Yeah, little gap in the smoke.
Oraya doğru kamera çıkardı. Birebir
Damn, little sidestep as well. Nice luck from him. Big Jules.
Çok zor bir round kazandılar.
3 people died though, and they lose this next one. They're in trouble.
Yani Shiva çok iyi oynuyor bu arada. Yani tek kaldı böyle lurk pozisyonlarında. O kadar iyi hissediyor ki oyunu. Bir yerlerden yürüyor, dengeyi bozuyor.
Sellison? Yeah, he used to play Pacific BBL. He left the team for this.
Skylen burada gerçekten çok güçlü bir performansı gösteriyor.
But they beat them in the finals, so.
Bir ekstraydı aslında bu.
Evet.
Oh, Pal does not look happy.
BBL Esports iki oyuncusuyla hayatta kalarak roundu kazanıyor.
The joy in seeing other coaches suffer.
Yeah, it's incredible. 10-11. 10-11, and we're here money-wise. Great shot. Kind of baits in the KO close as well.
They played it last round though, so they should remember.
Oh boy. That big bait.
Ooh, that flash is kind of the
The flash under? Yeah, that's nice.
Denemesiydi bu. Ve şimdi Spike çok kötü bir yerde. Pillar arkası alınabilir belki, buraya bırakır Sup ama smoke'lardan sonra
That was close.
çok zaman kaybedecek bir BBL burada Spike almakla. Ki
Yeah, it does feel like they're getting heavily outplayed.
It just doesn't feel like much control.
No, I thought they were going to be taking A main all the time.
Yeah, like, how many ults does Sociable have? One?
Not enough.
Bakalım. 80 canı var, tazeleyerek bu hale kadar getirebildi. 2 flash'ı var. perdeyi öne atıp bunun ardından
I
çıkmaya
guess they're
çalışabilir. O
taking the
yüzden
deal,
tabii ki
maybe.
Sup oyuncularının dikkatli olması
Ball
gerekecek.
goes
Orada
out,
Shiva'yı
goes
gördü. Baba
across.
Shiva 8'den sızmak
Knife and
içerisinde
recon
30
here.
saniye.
Chihuahua
And
could own it
I
again.
was going to say, we're going to look at Chihuahua again, taking a lot of map control. It's the first time he's gone over towards spawn, though. They create a lot of pressure while doing this, and so he gets a really good timing. And they given themselves enough room to plant? They didn't give themselves enough room to plant. He can spam that, I think. Oh, no, okay. No, they're fine. They're all good. They're all good. Sociable with all isn't really going to feel comfy to use it, to be fair. Can't use it anymore as well.
I mean, he
I mean,
pushed it well.
the Sova wins.
Duymuş olması lazım, oraya doğru çıkacak ve Pot kill aldıktan sonra Sociable backside biraz sıkışacak buraya doğru. Ve Coyotes de
No, he's
açık.
not on
Herhangi bir
side, has to be
yetenek de
backside.
kullanamayacak ve
Damn,
Vertikin aldı
dude.
kill'le beraber.
Feel like we're going Haven because 2 chances and BBL's money's in the bin.
Çok temkinli oynadılar. Sociable burada ilk aksiyonda yani özür Profek bu aksiyonda
so windy
tabii
outside,
koyduğu
I have to
yerde
close this
yakaladı
window.
Potu. Bence avantaj BBL Esports'a geçecek.
There's a dog.
Ama
There's a
bu
dog.
gerçekleşmiyor.
You hear the dog?
Grass. Oh, I just hear an old man whining at the wind.
Okay.
Bu arada tabii Shiva'nın da lurk attığı artık çok belli olmaya başladı. Sürekli arkaya bakıyorlar.
Ya,
Orada bir kill yine aslında biraz
Why do some teams not play the off-season? It's an off-season. You don't have to play. You can chill for a little bit. The real season's pretty intense, so actually not doing off-season stuff and actually taking a break is normally pretty good. Kind of more what 100 Thieves have done this year. Even though they played, they did play one game. But I bet they wish they didn't play any off-season events though, pretty much with how it went.
That team was incredible, though.
The Plug team?
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
sick.
they play pretty good, yeah.
BBL Esports molası. Son molası olacak.
Would just scrims suffice? Yeah, yeah. You're fine.
It literally fully depends on what team needs, right?
Yeah, yeah. As long as you haven't got like loads of tier 2 players that have never played on LAN before and they might be scared, then you're kind of fine. You got a couple of people that have played on the stage before, you're fine.
Hasar verdi. Acaba BBL Esports nasıl bir ekonomi çıkarabilecek merak ediyorum. Buraya yarım veya geçme şansları yok.
Like Navi aren't going to play any off-season, right?
No. I think
But it
so.
makes sense with that team. All of them are pretty experienced.
Yeah.
Görüyorsun. Yani bir force var ama o işte ekonomik reset yine.
Alright, 2 chances to take us to Haven, and I mean, they should be in a really good spot. Phoenix ult's here though, that's maybe the one thing. I still can't believe they never took A control. See, super, if they had actually looked at the Coach Potatoes as well, we got a much better Sova ult for this if they want to do this lineup.
Ian good at selling out, like even.
I just when I see stuff, I say that there's better stuff. That's all I'm
We
saying.
get Twitch Primes flying, you know.
I'm just saying. It's probably what I put the most time into and get the least back on it. So.
Ve ilk kill alındıktan sonra şimdi Ventit'in üzerine gidecekler. Sociable ultiyle birlikte bu kill alırken bir de Sova ultisi kararı gelmişti BBL Esports'tan. Şu anda kalan 3 oyuncunun kararı ne olacak? Jelos'un görüldüğü 70 can. Oynaması artık kolay.
God, this was a shocker of a round. This was a shocker of a round.
Don't really know.
Oh boy, don't let it slip like this, guys. Come on.
I don't really know like what the.
12-11'e doğru gidecek.
I guess the theme of BBL's attack side was.
You know, so many B defaults.
Yeah, sometimes you watch a game. Oh my god, Yampi's doing the shocks again.
God's
I'm gonna
sake.
have PTSD. I'm actually losing my mind.
This is the only reason he likes playing Sova.
Yeah, so he can do the shocks in the air. Do you know why he does it? Because one time he got a kill from it.
Yampi bir tane
And that's it.
şok atmıştı. O düştü tekrar bir süre sonra. Umut bakmaya devam ediyor main'den. Oraya doğru Shiva yakın. Tabii Yampi kendine bir silah bulamayacak. Çünkü zaten yerdeki 2 tane silah da alındı.
Evet,
12-11 ile beraber
If I see another one of those shots that double bounced off the floor, I'm leaking the Cypher scrim instantly on Twitter.
If he's still got it saved, that would be a good one. We must still have the YouTube.
I think I've got.
We must have the YouTube clip
I think
of
I've
it.
got the split Be Heaven suck incident.
Oh god, yeah, I remember
Wait,
that.
I've been sucked. Wait, they don't have an Astro on their team.
Dude, we got some criminal VOD evidence of Yampi, man. We really do.
I don't know if anything beats there's Omen A. Remember that one from Adele?
No, which one was that?
Where he's like, they got an Omen, but he kept saying Amen instead.
Oh yeah, he kept saying, yeah, he couldn't get the call out. Instead of
just
saying
started
Omen A, he
breaking.
kept on saying Amen.
The guy who just broke down mid-round.
Oradan zaten bakıyor. İpot diyor ki gelmedi kimse buraya doğru. Ve Skyler'ın sesleri duyuyor.
Wait.
Alttan çıkacak
Oh
mı
god.
acaba? Timing çok kötü.
Oh
Surely
dear
flash
god.
out.
Sırma çıktı bir vurdu. Ama hemen
Yeah, but why would you
Levi'den
flash
gelen
here
bir
when you feel like you're the
Ve
perfect
smoke
timing?
çıkışı.
Kind of give him a heads
Ultiyle
up.
beraber
They'd
yürümeye
be
çalışacak.
anti anyway.
Ultiyi açtı. Su Aşıbıl'dan gelen bir headshot'ta. Bitti hala Celesun var.
Because he's made it through the
Yürüyor,
first edge of the
rakibini
cage
gördü ve
anyway, and they
Levi'den
spammed
bir
it. So
headshot daha geldi. 4'e 2 pozisyonda avantaj arttı BBL'de.
Lev'nin bu piki biraz dert olabilir.
Man,
gibi.
BBL are
gotta
doing this
play
one.
against
Yani
Astra.
operatörle Umut
Wait, we got no
yaklaştı.
star?
Kendini gösterecek. Şimdi
Oh,
2-2'ye kadar
got
geliyor.
no
Yağmur'un
star.
canı az, bunu hatırlatalım ama ve şimdi çıkmaya
Arada
çalışacak
kaldı,
oyuncular.
arada kaldı.
Dediğim gibi arada kaldı.
Oh
Birebire kadar
boy,
geliyor.
big 1v1,
Canı
30
yok.
HP, 30 HP.
30 saniye.
Naito.
İmhaya gidecek.
Damn,
Burada
dudes.
kill aldı ve harika.
Right click as well.
13-11'le Papara süpürmesi.
Holy, we go
İnanılmaz bir
Haven.
yerden çevirdi Papara süpürmesi. Vur
Ooh,
Yani bu
after
roundu
seeing that,
BBL Esports
dude, I feel
kazanmalıydı.
like
Bu kadar avantajı
their buying
yakalamışken,
felt better
site'a
than
yerleşmişken,
their
kişi
palm.
avantaja da
I
sahipken
was
ama
worried for it.
Papara süpürmesi
Like some of
bir
the stuff
kez
they
daha
do,
like,
their
I don't
attack.
know.
verdi rakibine
Yeah, like what were
ve
they
geriden
trying
gelip roundu
to
kazandı.
do across the attack
Üçüncü haritaya
sides?
gideceğiz.
Why have you got a
Seri
Phoenix
oldu.
if you're doing B default all the time?
Yeah.
Papara süpürmesi
They didn't
tebrik
really
etmek
explore
lazım.
middle.
Seride güzel bir
They never
süreçle
explored A
beraber
and they kind of
birbirine
just went
getirdiler.
B long
Haven'a
into the
gideceğiz.
biggest
Ama
crossfires.
herhalde zaten bu serinin hikayesi iki
Just-
tarafın birbirine net bir
I don't
üstünlük
really-
kuramaması.
Yani
Yani-
iki takımın da direncini tebrik etmek lazım.
Evet.
İlk haritada BBL'in direnci çok yüksekti.
Comeback attı geldi.
Bu haritada ikinci haritadaki Sup'un direnci bambaşkaydı bence. Skyler'ın bunda tabii ki çok büyük bir katkısı var. Es geçmemek
okay.
lazım.
Let's
Muazzam
skip
bir
this spot up.
oyun ortaya koydu gerçekten genç oyuncu. Arkadaşlar da iyi destekledi onu. Tabii seri 3. haritaya gidecek. Kısa bir aramız olacak. Birazdan hazırsak arkadaşlarım beni tekrar
Is it good to play off season or not? Yeah, I think so. Again, everyone wants to try and get something different out of it. If it makes sense for your team, then for sure. If the meta is going to change as well, and you've been practicing loads, you want to show what you've got, get some confidence as well, it's nice. Get 2 players, maybe get some experience, maybe you want to focus on little small things as well, maybe doing role changes, there's so much that makes it worth. Maybe you want some money.
Maybe you want your one singular trophy.
That's true, yeah.
İnanılmaz bir tipi.
Although we didn't, I feel like we were owed a trophy. Am I wrong in thinking that?
I don't know, I've got 2, so I wouldn't know.
Wait, which one do you count? You counting the other one
EMEA
as well?
trophy. I got the EMEA trophy.
Yeah,
bro.
and so you count the other one as well?
Yeah, you're counting it, so I'm counting it.
I don't count that one.
You
Oh,
said
I
it's
think-
my one singular trophy.
Yeah, that's
Literally
actually
quote from you the other day.
yeah, that's actually true. That's just because there was an image of it.
Yeah, but you can't say that and then say you don't count
Hey,
it.
we should have got another EMEA trophy though. Am I wrong?
We should have got a trophy.
Yeah.
I should have 3.
Honestly, the fact that you don't have it as well makes it all worse. I don't think we should have a trophy anymore. You're right.
I mean, I still got more than you.
Yeah, I'd hope so. You've been doing it for triple the amount of time.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
chat. I'll
and
be
you
right back.
Be
Be back in a little bit. Bacon's taking over the stream. Get him nice and angry.
We develop products that do the same. Crucial memory and storage.
Better see
offers
some money from these
high-performance
subs.
I'll be back in a
solutions
bit.
for maximizing your
So you
potential.
get nothing.
For the tech savvy, the tech
I'm used to
rusty,
that with
and
you.
the technically, I'm just getting started. Because wherever your drive is taking you, it's also taking us. You don't believe the hype, so we stick to performance. You're not buying off the shelf, so we create for the off and running. You deliver ambitious builds, unrivaled gaming, and untethered creativity. We develop products that do the same. Crucial memory and storage offers high-performance solutions for maximizing your potential. For the tech savvy, the tech rookie, and the technically, I'm just getting started. Because wherever your drive is taking you, it's also taking us.
Onlar adanmışlar. Kazananlar. Bugün onlardan biri ol. Ciddiye al. Oyunda kal. Anlatılacak bir hikaye ol. İhtiyacın olan kararlılık, hırs, hız ve tarz. Kendinle yüzleş. Tek değil, bir ol. İçindeki canavarı serbest bırak. Monster Toolbar. Oyunu ciddiye alanlar için.
Çağrıya kulak ver. Rüzgarı hisset. Derin bir nefes al ve mükemmel bir deneyime odaklan. Hepsi gerçek. Sınırsızlığın tadını çıkar. Yaşa. İçindeki gerçek güçle oyunu yenilmez bir canavar gibi oyna. Monster Notebook'tan kuralları yeniden yazan bir güç, hız ve performans. Monster Semruk. Oyunun kurallarını değiştirenler için.
Onlar adanmışlar. Kazananlar. Bugün onlardan biri ol. Ciddiye al. Oyunda kal. Anlatılacak bir hikaye ol. İhtiyacın olan kararlılık, hırs, hız ve tarz. Kendinle yüzleş. Tek değil, bir ol. İçindeki canavarı serbest bırak. Monster Toolbar. Oyunu ciddiye alanlar için.
ikinci mücadelesinde bir beraberlik var ve artık biz 3. haritaya gidişimizi yapıyor olacağız. Ama şunu belirtelim, iki karşılaşmada iki tarafa da gidebilirdi. Yani şu anda BBL'de 2-0 kazanmış olabilirdi. Papara Supermassive'de 2-0 kazanmış olabilirdi. Seri bayağı bir tatlı noktaya geldi. Biraz
Tabii
bu haritayı konuşalım istiyorum. Yani işte Phoenix gelir mi dedik, onun kullanımından vesaire bahsetmiştik ama hem orada tatmin olduğumu öncelikli olarak onu sorayım. Hem de haritanın genel gidişatını bir değerlendirmeni isteyeceğim.
Tabii Double Duelist'te savunmada başlaması bence biraz dezavantajlı aslında BBL Esports'un ama tabancadan sonraki roundlarda oyunun hakimiyetini ele alabilecek noktalarda iyi iş yaptığını düşünüyorum. Özellikle Sociable'ın mid roundlardaki işte toplu kararla birlikte işte baskı olan bölgeye ve hemen ardından kontak yürüyerek tersine yaptıkları o flash pick'li proaktif oyunla birlikte bence ilk yarının belli başlı bölümlerinde iyi işler var. İşte Levin'in 16 kill'lik, Sociable'ın 11 kill'lik toplam 2 oyuncudan 27 kill katkısı alıyorsun ama 6 round ilk yarıya ben baktığımda işte standart kompozisyonların biraz daha savunmada iyi olmasıyla birlikte en azından benim düşüncem bu şekilde 6 round'un aslında Papara Supermassive'e daha iyi geldiğini, daha onlar için yeterli olduğunu düşünüyorum. Lem ve Sociable'ın o katkılarına rağmen özellikle Profect'te bence çok iyi bir karşılaşma geçirmedi.
Okay, let's see how Haven looks.
Özünelinde. Ama işte oyunun son bölümlerine gelene kadar bence bayağı kafa kafaya bir durum söz konusu.
Evet, isterseniz hemen bir MVP'ye bakalım, onu da konuşmaya devam edelim. Statları bir görürsek fena olmayacak. Skyline gerçekten çok temiz bir performans ortaya koyuyor. Yani onun zaten bu oyununa biz aslında uzun zamandır alışığız ama hani dönem dönem takımdaki roller gereği de daha ikinci planda kaldığını izliyorduk. Bir kez daha parlayan isim.
Yani
I just want to see like a macro theme from BBL's attack side a bit more.
I want to see them send at C all the time.
Every single round, see and rely on Java to live. Okay. Didn't get enough of that on Pearl.
Yeah, dude, why are they just being all the time? I'm so
It's like,
confused.
Chihuahua go lurk, you guys be here.
Oh, you guys are all dead? Joao now has to take some space, try and 2v4 or something.
Just want to see like a theme, that's a bit, you know, something solid.
What about another Phoenix?
I wouldn't mind a Phoenix if we actually like did something with it. Like, okay, we're consistently taking the C orb. We're gonna then use the molly to break all the garage shield. We'll use the Phoenix wall to isolate the garage camera off. You know, something consistent.
Isn't the wall sick because you can isolate the camera and break the trip if it's there?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Something like that. But I don't know what the Phoenix was there for. I didn't really understand what the ISO was there for on binds. They have sick rounds, like they have always a couple of sick rounds, but the defaults right now just seem a bit random.
Oradan yardımın tamamen kesildiği ve aslında kimsenin oradan baskı, hücum tarafına baskı veremediğini görüyorduk. Bunu BBL tarafının çok fazla kullanmadığını gördük ve özellikle site içerisinde derin savunmalara karşı, anchor'lara karşı yeterince baskı oluşturamadı bana kalırsa BBL tarafı bu kompozisyonla
Just Nyambo's Haven though. He's always understood Haven well.
Hem de aynı zamanda işte Phoenix'le beraber bu konuda birazcık daha mağdur olmasını beklerdim ben bu tarafta. Çok da koordine gözükmediler bunu denedikleri zaman.
Remember when we didn't understand Haven? Like when we spent so long trying to get people to understand rotates.
İlk yarıda savunmada Phoenix'le 11
Were you in for that or were you not? Maybe you weren't there for that. Maybe that was an Echoes.
Yani Phoenix'in buralarda biraz daha fark yaratacağı nokta aslında.
You would never have cared enough about anything at that point.
That was like the map where our rotates were crazy off.
You guys just didn't get like the line on it.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever. I think I skipped that point.
The basic stuff.
I feel like when I was there, we were always pretty decent at Haven understanding.
Yeah, I think that maybe we'd come through it.
Do you remember you one day just being like, yeah, this is my last go. If this doesn't work, nothing will. And he came the next day with like a 4-page fracture playbook, slammed it on the table, and we're like, this is it or nothing.
Is this a crew one?
No, this was an anti. That was the anti-stat. That's one of our best antis. I'm saying, before one of these events, you were getting tilted. You're like, okay, I'm gonna go all in on one map, and if we're still shit at it, I'm done mentally.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Böylelikle
He came
A
the next day
tarafı
with
hemen
like
bir
6
bırakıp,
pages of
4
rounds
oyuncu,
on Fracture.
rotasyonlu bir
Yeah,
şekilde
yeah.
B savunmasına müdahale edebilecek noktaya geldi ki entry'lerde de ciddi bir fark var. NTT'nin 5
The
tane
crew
entry'si,
antis, oh my god,
Umut'un
I
5
miss
tane
them so
entry'si var.
much.
Crew
Bu
antis.
Good old
entry'lerini
easy days.
gördük
Ah,
zaten.
dude.
İkinci yarıda
The
alınan
crew
belki
antis were
Where's
sick.
jet savunmada,
The crew antis are the
bu
most
kadar
confident
fazla
I've ever
zaten,
been going into
bir
games.
entry alıyorsa, bu kadar
They got
ön
so much
plana
better, it's
çıkıyorsa,
crazy.
Oh, they got- yeah, they
zaten
got a lot
BBL'in
better.
hücumuna eksik başlıyor.
But that's how I knew that teams weren't doing proper anti back then. When teams were losing to crew.
But
Celosun'un 2 tane
I,
alıcı var.
I used to take the mick out of Mystic for losing to crew at that champs. For the same, they were doing the same stuff.
Yeah,
It was the
yeah,
same
yeah.
event as like the fracture breach done thing, and I used to take the mick out of them so much.
Yeah. No, I remember watching that being like, what? How? But then we probably lost to teams that people fought similar. So.
I mean, we lost to a Ascend with Skydog, so we can't talk.
But their bind was good still. I still think the Loud was more criminal. I really do.
What, they just never went mid?
Yeah.
3 ve 2 pozisyon rakibinin tamamen hold koyduğunu aslında
Teams still do that shit, by the way.
But they still did it for a whole year after.
Yeah.
Bir şeyden şüphe etmeye
Ben
başladı.
CT döndü, CT'yi kesmeye
Aynen
başladı.
CT'yi kesmeye başladı. Sonra kaçırmış olabileceğini timing.
I even made a little video, just a slideshow.
Bulldog olduğu için vuramadı. İlk mermiyi
Yeah,
Show the little videos.
YouTube videos, yeah. Had to convert it to TikToks.
O tekrar geri döndü.
We basically
Aslında
did
tekrar
TikToks
dolandı.
for everyone
Abi
to
tekrar
learn the
We
Skype'e
did, and
anti.
they still didn't watch them.
onu mesela. Yani rakibinin kaçırmış olacağını. Orada
You remember
biraz
the
timing
incident?
şansı var. Çünkü
It was
yarım
like,
saniye
it
sonra
was
baktı,
G2 Icebox, and we were like, wait, there's only 5
yaptığı
views
hata
on
değil,
this, there
timing'e
should be
kaldığını
6.
düşündü.
Oh
İki
yeah, I
oyuncu
remember
geldi.
that.
İlk
That's
round'u
so
verdi
funny.
mesela. O round'u Supermassive kazandı.
Yeah, I was like, why is there only 5 views?
Orada işte Supermassive
And
oyuncuları
we were one of
sürekli
them.
bu info akışını sağlaması ve ihtimalleri
That was right.
değerlendirmesi
Yeah, we
sürekli
were
olarak,
one of them, and they're like, wow.
gerçekten değerliydi. Hani o söylediği işte kaymaların vesaire
Trauma.
verimli yapıldığını savunmadan anlatmak adına bir şey olarak
They were like, I thought it would be the same. I was like, guys, it was all they changed.
noktalardan bir tanesi kesinlikle
Yeah.
algı açıklığı,
I don't miss
kafaların
that kind of
sürekli
stuff,
aktif
man.
şekilde çalışıyor olması,
Ah,
yetenek
yani.
seviyesinin iyiliğinden
It's funny in hindsight, but it was genuinely wanting to quit at the end of every day moments. Genuinely having to go to walk to the shops to calm down, to reset for the night. Some angry music in the headphones, walking around the shops very angrily, picking up pasta, throwing it in the shopping trolley.
That's incredible. Yeah, it's fun.
Yani o karşılaşma
Yeah,
tabii şöyle
I get why you
özetlenmesi lazım.
wanted to be
BBL
a
Pacific
co-streamer.
karşı mücadele ettiler.
It's
Ama
nice
yani
having to
şöyle
not
ölçtüğüm,
rely on others.
Seriler içerisinde nasıl
Yeah.
ayakta kalabildiğine bir örnek. Yani 13-0
You don't,
yedikten
I
sonra,
reckon you don't
2-1
quite get the
genel
high
seride
of,
geri düştükten sonra
I have this
3-2'ye
idea and it
çevirebilme
works.
mentalitesi.
Like, there's
No,
nothing
yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
I have a lot of stuff where I'm just like, oh man,
Özellikle işte
I
rakibinin
would
seçmiş
love
olduğu
to see
haritada
some of the
Pearl'de
stuff.
galibiyet
But
aldıktan sonra
I think that's
öyle
like one of the
13-0'lık
only
bir,
stuff that I
oyun
miss really.
zannetmiyorum.
Yeah, but it
Çünkü
is
BBL
the best
Pacific'in
feeling when you like
profile
make a strat and it
It was
works
good.
exactly
Yeah,
how you
yeah.
picture it.
oynadığı haritalardan biriydi bence Haven.
But then the reverse is when you make a strat and it just looks awful.
Don't have to rely on others. I mean, it's true. I have to rely on the mods. That is true. But like in terms of the product would still be what I'm in control of, other than a flaming chat.
VCT seviyesindeki takımlar bile BBL Pasifik'ten bazı şeyleri almalılar.
I rely on VCT. I mean, that's also true.
Nasıl değişiklikler olur
I mean,
bilmiyorum
you
ama
rely on the
ben,
fact you wake up
takım
every morning if
opposite
you want to go like
olsaydım,
this
BBL Pasifik'i
abstract.
izlerdim, Haven
Yeah, yeah.
makrosunu en
That's
azından. Ama onun dışında
I'm more just talking about like putting in loads of work and then
BBL'in
it not even paying off. Like that sucks, dude. There's nothing worse than that.
No,
ve onlar da
exactly.
çok iyi bir süreç geçirmediler.
Like it just feels, it feels
Like sitting up till 4 a.m. every day, just getting 4 hours sleep across tournaments and then being like, yep, you're anti-strat, I'm not going to look at it.
Kendi oyun planlarında
Yeah, well.
oyun kururken
You say stuff, it doesn't go in. It's forgotten. That didn't happen with Cryptics though.
Oh, Jay, Sponge Brain himself.
Sponge Brain, dude. Sponge Brain was sick, man. Crippy was so good at that.
He was a cheat code at it, man.
That's why we beat Crew all the time.
Oh, Trippy. Guys, remember Breach Stud?
No, it was, dude. If you watch those demos
Yeah, I
back,
know,
it's
I know.
literally just Crippy going, "They have this. Let's just do this." It was incredible. Just ticking it off in his brain.
B içerisine verebileceği baskı, hızlı C execute'ları veya işte
And then Trav pulling out
savunmada her şeyden önce verebileceği
masterclass
bir
out with the
baskısı,
judge.
ve savunmada yapabildiği reaktif başka şeyler çok ciddi bir fark oluşturuyor. Açıkçası yani bu noktada son dönemde
Good times, some good times, some bad
bu işte,
times.
biraz daha fazla
Some of them
rahatlatıcı
maybe
unsurlar
shit.
barındırdığı aşikar.
Aynen öyle. Ve artık serinin son
Sometimes
mücadelesi
maybe
yarın
okay.
oynanacak 5 maçlık finalden önce iki takımdan birisi eğlenip evine gidecek, diğeri finale yükselecek. BBL Esports Papara
That was a big gap in between.
BBL Esports Papara Süpürmesi bir mücadelesi 3. haritayla karşınızdayız ve bu mücadelede artık tabii ki finale çıkan belli olacak. Anıl'ın da belirttiği gibi. Şu ana kadar çok çekişmeliydi. Bir şeyleri öngörmek çok zor.
Yani iki tarafın da birbirine keskin bir şekilde üstünlük kuramadığı bir seri oluyor. Yani bir taraf öne geçse bile diğeri mutlaka bir reaksiyon veriyor.
I don't think we can complain about the Gambit one. Apart from the timeout.
Gambit? Oh, we played well against Gambit apart from
It
timeout.
wasn't really like no one lack of something.
Yeah.
Özellikle işte 3 bölgeli olması sebebiyle takımların rotasyon kararları, timingleri çok daha belirleyici olacak. Böyle olunca kontrol altına alınması biraz daha zor bir harita olduğunu söyleyebiliriz. Tabii iki tarafın komponentleri çok
playing against old Navi.
tek bir duelist farkı var. Burada tabii Neon'un
I always used to get a nice strat when I watched old Navi.
Yeah.
Like Smart 7.
Ama Levin'in de Jet ile beraber
Oh, that lineup.
That lineup with like
SSK.
7 SSK. That was a fun team to like play against.
Hani neredeyse 20'li roundları görmeyi bekliyorum. Yine maç sonunu görmeyi bekliyorum.
Okay.
Evet ve
BBL on defense.
İlk yarıda
Super on
BBL
attack,
Esports savunmaya
and
başlıyor.
last
Papara
map-
Süpürmesi ise
Last map
üçüncü
decides it.
başlığımız. Her iki takıma tekrar başarılar
I think
diliyoruz.
Sox just
Üçüncü
win though. They
haritada
got Neon.
artık ilk finalisti
in this
öğrenme
patch.
zamanı ve şimdi
I think it's a patch diff.
hemen
It might
üç
just
noktalı
literally be a
social'la
patch
kullandı.
diff.
Burada bir smoke da var. Bu smoke'tan çıkma kararı gelecek gibi. Çıkıldı
It feels
da
like that way in
Süpürmesi
scrims
golünü
right
A'ya
now.
götürmek
If the
istiyor.
teams just like
O
play
tam
Don't
esas
run
var.
Neon for this
Neon.
week,
Yeah.
just feels like, well, we've lost 3 rounds that normally we'd be fine
Well,
with.
Sova leaves the site. Let's go heaven, try and do some shock darts for the plant. Did they get the plant in before? Omen flash. If Omen gets over towards heaven, it's done. Or under heaven, I should say. Okay, he goes default. It's a similar effect, but it's not as good.
Ama kimse gelmediğini birazdan anlayacak.
Breach has flash though, so he's fine under as well.
Birden burada çok büyük bir
flash
kaos
CT
çıkacak.
line.
Hemen retake protokolleri başlıyor. Smoke düşürüldü. Üzerine keşif gelecek ama Ipot'tan gelen kill var. Bu arada infolar alındı keşif okundan. Şimdi çıkmaya doğru çalışacaklar. Sociable kill almış durumda. Profek. Skyline'dan gelen cevap. Profek bir tane daha vurdu. Skyline 3 tane vurdu ve Umut son kill'i aldı.
Kinda got close. There's trades on trades. It's a little bit disjointed from BBL, no?
I think I imagine, I didn't see for a fact, but I imagine the breach flash messed them up.
Checked him up a little bit.
Özellikle
I felt like it was like recon after the death.
Daha retake başlamadan
Kind of overpeaked before that, and then Stone
No,
was late.
I agree about the overpeak, but I think the rest was like the counter util.
Yeah, yeah.
Sıcak bir takasla düşseydi çok başka olabilirdi. Şimdi
Aynen öyle.
ikinci harita, özür dilerim, ikinci rounda geçeceğiz. Yine 3'te 3 başlangıç pistolü yaptığını Papara Süpürmesi'nin hatırlatalım ve
Triple
5'te 4
Sheriff.
oldu toplamda.
Evet,
Bu
yani
tabanca
All
performansı.
pass and stack on A.
Departman başarısı var bu seri içerisinde. Sociable'ın infosunu aldı Umut. Marshall'la beraber bakalım ısrarcı olacak mı? 3 tane şerif çıkardı bu arada BBL. Tabii Heaven biraz daha uzak mesafe fightları için ideal olduğundan dolayı şerifle yüksek bir hasar çıkarabiliyorsunuz. Bu arada cepte enteresan bir fight var. Şimdi Ventity bir tane smoke bıraktı. Main'e doğru buraya doğru bakacak. Kim kazanacak fight'ı ve kazanan.
Gets info, killed the smokes now. Yeah, and does Sova insta go heaven? Looks like it. Is he going over towards B?
Bu arada Umut geldi. No scope'la skor almayı başardı. Bu arada side içerisinde fight devam ediyor. Profek kısaya vurmuş ama hemen Cedesun'dan takaslar. Yampi burada.
Oh, it's unlucky. That stun would have actually owned it. And it's so hard to like, you have to have your gun out so much more when you're playing against Neon.
Yeah, telling you right now, it's just the Neon.
It messes up so much stuff in terms of your internal clock of just when you're good to do stuff.
A really good case of this is Pearl right now, because of how quick you need to be to rotate in position. If you play against a Neon, and you're like 1 second late on the rotate, it's just a nightmare, because they can just drag you out, they can drag you with B-Link, and you need to like pick it up so quickly.
Yani aynen öyle.
And I honestly don't think a patch will unbreak
No,
that.
I reckon they go heavy, man.
Unless they like nerf it into the ground.
Yeah, I think they will.
It's just the factor that now people have figured out that the core quality of the agent is a bit broken.
Yeah.
Pek bir tedirginliği yok açıkçası Lev'nin.
It's like when people figured out Chamber was broken because you could TP no matter how hard they nerfed them.
Yeah.
It's stuck and
Çok
stuck.
ciddi bir hasar. Bakalım main'e doğru yürüme var gibi. Umut bu arada kill'i almış. Yakın köşede Levin ilk kill'i aldı. Spey devamında
Didn't
ikinci
full
kill'i de aldı.
commit.
Leşini açtı, kaçmaya
Might be able to
çalışacak.
get out here.
Smoke içerisinde kalmaya devam ediyor. Levin çıktı 3
Oh,
vurdu.
that was nice though. Nice
Takas
shot.
geldi ama Levin'den çok iyi iş.
He did so much here. Sova gets into the corner early before the smoke came in over towards middle. Kind of had full mid info.
Onu görüp burada takaslama.
That's not great.
Onu vuran isim 30 canı var Umut'un bu roundu
Comms can come in that Neon's 30 HP. It's a giant 1v, sorry, 2v2. Neon gonna insta just wrap all the way around. They got trip info.
Jelos'un cross koymuş vaziyette önemli bir cross fakat Shiva onu yakaladı. Umut da burada
Okay,
isabeti bulamıyor.
if you're super low, you're still pretty happy. 3 people that have to rebuy.
All the bonuses in this game so far have been pretty
Close.
Spada'na bir kazanma şansı çıktı ama hata yapmıyor. BBL ve rakibinin bonusunu da kazanmayı başarıyor böylece.
This pause here,
Umut'tan
incredible by the way.
Outlaw'la
Bomb
başlarsın.
right mid.
Ya bu Levin tabii
Bomb
çok iyi
right
bir
mid.
bireysel
Yeah.
becerisi var.
It's
Tek
the
başına
one.
burada hiçbir yardım yok. Bu pozisyonda 3 vurması
Rotate
o kadar
B
değerli
stuff.
ki.
Yeah,
Yani
you just
1'e 1
own
yeterli
them.
değil. 1'e 2 de yeterli değil burada. Ama 3 çıkarması roundu toparlıyor takımı için. İlk roundu geldi. BBL Esports'un Heaven haritasında. Umut'un ultisi var. Round'da başlayabilir gibi. Özellikle Outlaw çok ağır bir silah biliyorsun. Side girişlerinde ultiyi açmak isteyebilir.
Sticks
Hemen bu
with
arada.
Outlaw.
Double'da.
That's a nice camera though. Insta C. Wait.
Orada bir tane de keşif
Oh wait,
var.
what was
Biraz,
this?
C savunması belli oldu. Backside'de birkaç deneme var. Shiva hemen kafes arkasına
It's just a
giriyor.
recon to get the orb, right?
Güzel
But
bir
it looked
kombinasyon
like
vardı. Double
kind of looked like a
içerisinde
set
kamera
thing where that
arkasından
if they are in
hızla gelen
garage,
keşif
you can
okuyla.
catch them out in the open if you pushed aggro.
Tabii
Like
Yeah,
double
no,
scan.
it's just the basic
It's just to
one.
get recon, yeah. Just to get orb even.
Pozisyonları, son bölümde özellikle
Did every time so many havens recently. I'm watching Sova have to do
Sadece Sociable kaldı.
the soul cast.
Bu arada bir
Solo
Omen ultisiyle
server,
beraber
eh?
A lobiden
Yeah, it's
info
A in
çalışıyor.
life.
Perfect ne gördü acaba bilmiyorum ama
A lot of it is the neon
biraz daha
as
kalabalık
well.
olduğunu düşüneceklerdir. Bu arada backside'dan
Yeah.
da yardım geldi Levin'le
That's
Because
birlikte.
you want to be kind of 1-3-1 because the fast
Yani
hits.
şu an iki oyuncu da
So
bunu
you end
yer.
up just
Tam
leaving
sayıda
the server
tutuyorlar. O bu
alone.
arada Levin kill almayı
The
başardı.
giant
Şimdi
pick. Breachel
gelen
goes
Sociable'ı
in.
ittirdi, Sociable'da
Use
çıkabilir,
breach
hiç problem
damage
yok.
and
BBL
omen
kill
flash
de
as
almayı
well.
başardı. Levin
They
bir
probably
kez
got
daha
enough
şöyle bir
util
ince
out of him.
bakıyor.
Let's see how organized
A'ya
it is.
gelecek. Ve ilk ekte
Breach damage.
engelleyebileceği bir ultisi yok sporcuların.
Wait, breach is really
side
late.
arkasında tekli Lev.
Okay, Yumpy just clearing over towards middle. It's gonna be a relatively late retake. He has to get over towards heaven.
Bilmiyorum ama şimdi avantaj tekrar BBL'de kaldı.
Gonna just do the
Sociable'ın
worst
sonrasında
word.
Skyden'ın yanıtı var.
Uh-oh.
3 ve 4. Skyden'da ekipler
Uh-oh.
mevcut. Heaven'daki rakibini görebiliyor. Bu
Ben
arada
my
İmpot'tan iyi
owner.
bir vuruşama sonrasında yine VNTT tek. İlk kill aldıktan sonra iki oyuncu
Oh.
double pick'e geldiler.
That kind of scared me a
Ve
little bit,
arda
to be honest.
BBL
End up
being
being
side
right,
side'de bu
but
roundları
I
ikişer
always think
oyuncu
if you're going to do
ayakta
this
kazanmayı
breach explode
başarıyor.
from CT,
Çok
you're
önemli
better
bir
off
performans.
exploding the
Skill'i
right
göremedik
side than
kararda
the
ama
left.
Breach ultisi gelirken
Because
Levin'in
then
bir
you at
skoru
least
var.
stop this guy
A'da
Yeah,
being
yeah, so this
exposed.
guy
arkasından
peeking, so it's like
o çok
isolated,
kritik
right?
bir kill.
Yeah,
The
because
isolate
if you're
right
going to
draw.
get left side, you can
Kaçmak
just
yok
hold the
Yeah.
angle.
Ulti
and-
gelecek,
I agree.
kaçacağız dedikleri anda bir vurup çıkıyorlar hemen.
Because otherwise you
İşte
don't
bu
do
kill
anything.
çok önemli.
Yeah, you
Her
just
şey
push
You force
them
them,
in.
you force them into the crossfire.
Kesinlikle Lev
Yeah.
skoru aldı.
Like you, they're going to get lucky. It goes to Spoke Heaven on the timing.
Ya çünkü biliyorsun Heaven nispeten bir retake haritası ve post plant'te hayatta kalabilmek için en azından eşit durumda olmanız lazım.
Ve ultiler açılıyor şimdi karşılıklı olarak. Umut da ulti açtı, Levin de ulti açtı. Umut hızlı bir şekilde kısadan ilerlemeye çalışıyor.
Uğraşıyor mu?
Sociable'ın pozisyonunu
Whoa.
görüyoruz. Levin hareketlendi.
Whoa, jet over
Sociable
towards
sarsıldı.
long, still dueling.
Çok şık,
Wait,
zor
that
bir
duel
vuruş.
was so
Lev
long.
de şu anda bıçaklarla iki kişiyi kesti. Ardından Sociable geldi.
There's a weird
Yardıma
strat from them.
sadece
It's
bir
saved
oyuncu
recon
kaldı.
to once they get aggro over towards short. Like that, I never really see an exec from A short. I think for a reason,
Zor bir
but
şekilde iyi bir round kazanıyor.
Evet, temiz bir round oldu.
You saw it. You used to see it a lot on pistol rounds. The apex, the old
yeah,
school
yeah,
apex
because
pistol.
everyone holds long.
Nasıl bir
Everyone
round
holds long, and then you
olabilecek?
just force short
Bu
distances,
sevilen roundlardan
so they
sonra
play two
işte
shorties
burada Levin çok agresif.
and run at you. It's kind of
Görken
sick.
de hayatta
Oh, he did
kalmayı
pretty good
başarıyor.
there.
Güzel
Tanked a
Umut,
flash, and that's what he managed to
dinamikleri
deliver.
ve Levin
Okay, now we get a big buy
oynayacak.
runs. I say big money's pretty good for BBL.
Ve yine haritaya
We've
eğilerek
got Sova
başlama.
ult against
Çünkü
Sova
Spider
ult,
tutmuş
Cypher
ama
ult for
arkası
Cypher
biraz daha
ult,
kalın.
and maybe an Omen ult midway through this.
Operatör aldı.
Surely
Direkt
this is too readable.
solo
The first
çıkaran
round they've
round
revealed
başında
from B.
Sociable'dan tek
It's
yok.
Cypher A.
main'e hedef aldı. A main'i ve pencere çıkışı.
Yeah, but
Those,
a lot of the
reveals
times it's just because of the ult. But I guess you're saying you're only gonna fight A if you have Sova there.
Yeah, so like they just know it's Cypher A now. And they definitely know how with the cages.
Ultisinin olduğunu da hatırlayalım.
Hayır, Shiva şimdilik iyi bir savunma örneği. Bu arada midden yürüyen oyuncu var. Kamera arkasına kadar geldi.
Blind ult? No, that was a
Kamerayı
recon.
açmıyor orada.
They just got
Arkasına
shot.
yerleşmiş durumda Yampi. Bu arada A'ya doğru ben bunu söylerken taktik
Of.
geldi Profect'ten gelen. Entry var. Profect side'de
Wow.
kalmaya devam ediyor. Shiva iki
my
tane
God.
vurmaya başarmış. Ceresun'un cevabı var ama Spike
Never
düştü.
mind, doesn't matter if they
Alınması
know.
gerekecek.
Oh my goodness, how is this?
Shiva çok
I'm so
zorlandı.
confused at some of
Look at
these
Yammer's
kills.
timing though.
Yeah, Yumpy's owned it, but the ult just reveals him. Create enough pressure so they couldn't plant. Dude, I don't know about sending it, but at least everyone did it together. Yeah, this Loon guy's pretty good at just
Sending it, being a
just
mentalist.
distracting. Yeah.
Yammer taught him well. He
He's
showed him
looking-
his Iceland bots.
It's looking like something. Like when something plays, he does it all the time.
Kim oynarsa
It's like
oynasın,
Yampy
çapa
just showed him his
savunma
Iceland
mutlaka bir
bots and
tane
went,
vuruyor.
do
Ya
this,
burada
but hit the shot.
Profect
Do this,
site
but we'll
saklanıyor,
actually
bir tane vuruyor,
trade you
çıkıyor
out.
oradan, hatta TP oyunları yapıyor, bir şeyler yapıyor, kafa karıştırıyor orada. Sonra backup geliyor. Yani şu an için Sup'un execute'larda entry
It's
bulmak
crazy
zorlandığı
like how
görüyoruz.
much Yampy
Burası.
has developed over the years.
I mean, yeah.
Sonrasında Shiva
He was a
backside'den
mentalist when he
but,
started.
He started
Ceresun
as a
yine giden bir round'u
mentalist,
geri getirmeye çalıştı bu arada, o
duelist
da bir yere
only,
kadar.
AWPing only, and now he's a rifling IGL who is sometimes a mentalist, but most of the time pretty smart.
Yeah.
Like that's a big character development.
Yeah, it's true. It's a big change up.
İyi savunma var. Oyunu daha B'de görmedik. Oyunu daha C'de görmedik.
Evet.
Yani Sup'un da
Our plan is better when we do it together. Yeah, at least they all did it together. You're not wrong.
He used to say that so much when coaching, by the way.
Me? Yeah. Because I just
But,
wanted
like,
them
I
to
don't
do
care what the
anything.
plan.
Yeah, I just wanted them to do any plan. I was like, no matter what the plan is, first plan that goes to your head, I don't care if it's awful, just do it. Everyone do it. It doesn't matter.
It was like your catchphrase for a while.
Yeah, because we would just sit there like lemons, man, doing nothing.
Bekliyorum Karan. Yani bu molada
It's killing me.
çok A oynuyoruz. Uyarısı gelebilir teknik ekipten. Tabii ki A oynanabilir. Burada nispeten daha protokolleri net bir site. Ama hani oyunu hiç çevirmeden direkt A'ya girmeye çalışmak BBL'in de işini kolaylaştırıyor.
I really wish they didn't. Okay, if he didn't reveal this round insta, they would have no idea if it's Cypher A or Sova alone playing retake. But because he insta revealed, now they know it's not the Cypher A.
I mean, no, nah, that's crazy.
No,
Not
literally
always.
every round he's played A, he's Sova.
Sure, but it's not as blanket of that. It might be for this team, but most teams do a Sova recon now when they play Cypher.
Yeah, but they didn't as well.
Yeah. Oh my god, this guy's a lunatic to watch. Whoa.
Bir mermi kalmıştı. Cowboy çok iyi iş çıkardı şu ana
Still
kadar.
has Stinger, has Spike.
Sociable'ın da nerede olduğunu öğrenerek Spike'a sahipken bir pozisyon avantajı yakaladı.
Tabii silah bulamaması büyük problem. Ceresun için Stinger'la dönüyor. A'ya doğru. Bu arada Ceresun'un bir tane trap'i var. En
He's a
azından bir sonuç
lunatic.
yeri- Evet,
Honestly, that
temizleyebilir.
wasn't too bad.
Şimdi hemen
I'll accept
savaş
that.
çıkışına tuzağını bıraktı. Sociable'ın da bu arada
Trip was
full
nice,
olduğunu
ya.
söyleyelim. Yani drone'u da var ama yakalamak istedi ve Sociable.
Sheriff there, maybe.
Kaçarken kaçmasına izin vermedi.
Yani Celos'un çok iyi killer aldı.
He was just here
Fakat
so
koşmaya
fast.
başladığı
Like as soon as
anda
this guy's
Sociable
booked it
uyandı.
through garage, he was
Bir de kısadan
already
koştuğu
rotating.
ses verdi. Yani uzundan koşsa duyamazdı büyük ihtimalle Sociable da.
Yani burada,
Bro, what's up? Talk to me.
Sociable'ın A'ya yaklaşması roundu
Is this just a thing where you want my attention?
hareket oldu diyebiliriz.
Yani burada okudu rakibin direkt geri döneceğini.
Çok iyi bir site savunmasıyla başladı Profek ama tabii Shiva'nın aldığı risk pozisyonda biraz fazlaydı diyebiliriz.
Ya bu arada bu roundlar
Oh yeah, hello.
görünüyor ama unutmayalım ki iki
Acknowledge
round
here.
içerisinde
Okay,
geri
hello
getirmeye
mate.
çalıştı.
How you doing?
Evet.
Yani o rifle
How's
round'unu
things?
hatırlarsan backside'den ekstra vurup geri getirmeye çalışmıştı. Burada biten bir round. Yine 2 tane vuruşu var sonra 1 vs 1'e getiriyor. Yani şu an BBL Esports'un oyun hakimiyeti çok daha fazla rakibine oranla.
Okay, every time they do the Sova reveal A long, it's retake A. Every time he doesn't reveal it's Cypher A. It's the easiest anti-stat in the world right now.
Yeah, but
against that.
they just put one in.
Kaçmayı başardı.
What?
Put one round in and then it's fine.
But I'm saying right now for this tournament,
I mean, yeah.
the fights on this.
Yani ortada
But tell your team that, mate.
çıkan bir
Might
durum.
be
I'm
playing
not
them
with that
next.
team.
Bu şekilde kaybetti aslında Papara Supermassive. oyunu A'ya götürmek isteyebilirler. Yampi bir tane kill alırsa ultisi gelecek bu arada. Bu çok
Dude,
önemli.
4 pass and stack over towards here as well. Re-cleared all the info. Early info. Not really early info, but B holds. Got a drone from heaven as well. No one checks Yampi here.
Bu muhtemelen round'un fişini çekecek olan hareket olabilir.
Doesn't
Yampi
even
bir
get-
kill çıktı.
oh.
İpot bu arada 2 vurdu belki ama şu anda ekstrası gerekiyor Ventity'nin. Bu ekstrayı yapamadı Profe'ye karşı. İpot 63 canda görülüyor artık. 35 saniye Spike kendisinde ama arkadan gelen de bir Shiva var.
I was gonna say, surely Silver's ready to swing off the contact here.
Muhtemelen İpot çok iyi vuruşa sahip olsa
Canı
da
kalmadı.
Social şoklu muhtemelen.
I mean, he just wins from shocks in heaven.
Yani şu anda Sociable'da riske
No matter
giriyor.
what.
Zaten arkayı kapatan bir Shiva var. 20 saniye dönme ihtimali de kalmadı. Gerekirse Plant'e de izin verebilirler. Tamamen oyunun, round'un hakimiyeti burada BBL Esports'ta. Bu arada spawn inmeye karar verdi Sociable.
Şok oku var biraz bunun için galiba.
Oradan bir çarptırıp geliyor mu diyorsun? Keşif geldi. Keşif
I can't
belli
believe he
oldu
didn't
ve
chart.
Shiva
BBLs.
zaten arkadan geldi, kill de
God.
aldı. Yine
The
Asa,
Haven's
yine
been
senaryo
decent
değişmiyor.
actually.
Kazanan
The
bir-
Haven are
They
there.
just need to mix. They just need to mix up the service.
The Haven's looking nice.
Oyunu
They had good reads here as well, but none of the Sipheto got broke, and the camera was just giving them too much. But they still had like a good. I mean, they had a really good read that it was A. Like they were
Every
hit
time
very
they
early.
lose the A line, they like push middle, or they quick flood in, depending on.
These that could have been way worse.
Fakat her şeyden önce rakibin alışkanlıklarını kolay çözmüş bir BBL.
Apart from LAN experience, you play against international teams as well. Yeah,
İçeriğinde hep zorlama ile site'lara ulaşabiliyor.
teams definitely have different ways of
böyle
playing
bir
as well.
Protokollerden tamamen rahat yerleştik dedikleri bir round olmadı henüz A site'da özellikle.
Ve 6-2'ye
Damn,
kadar
Team
gidecek
Liquid's
yani.
here. Hello,
Tekrar
hello.
satın alım
Ready for the
muhtemelen
game?
Guardian olacak. Yampi operatörle denemeyi yaptı. Elinde bir iç ultisi olduğunu hatırlatalım. Sociable şimdi yakında.
Alright, they lose A, what- how do they react?
Vermeye çalışıyor. Sociable çok özgüvenli pozisyon için. Gelen
Ya drone çıkaracaktı ama
They play
Born ready, love that.
yakında
Breach
Neon duydu.
yeteneği gelir mi? Bu arada gördü rakibin ikisini
Oo,
birden
çok
vurabilir
rahat.
Sociable. Mükemmel iş çıkardı. Özgüveni. Burada
I think Haven
kendini
might be the best
gösterirken
map.
Sociable aynı zamanda başarıyla aksiyonu sonuçlandırdı ve Yampi operatörü iyi kullanıyor. Entity üzerinde
Got the
isabet
hop
var.
out as well. I like that he's not scared
Ve
to do it. I
Paparazzi
really do.
Masif oyuncuları bu sefer site'a da giremediler.
Aynen öyle. Bu sefer oraya da yaklaşamadılar. Gelen bir tane boru var backside'dan. İki oyuncunun
Lovely
gözünden
flash.
seyrettik.
Dude, this is a
Buraya
lot of
sıçtı,
rounds in
arkaya doğru
defense.
Shiva
A
geliyor.
lot of
Yeah,
rounds.
I mean, I
Daha
really
önemli
like
bir uzaklar ama
their mid rounding.
ya zaten burada
They
beklemesi
lose
yeterli onun
A,
için.
and instead of pushing,
Sociable
which they would
yıldıksadan
normally
geldi.
do, this round they just
Trap'le
choose to play
beraber
retakes. They're free
Sociable
shot,
dört
so they just
kill'le
retake
beraber
C,
round'un
free
kahramanı
shot,
oldu.
and then they can just be heavy there.
Ve
Wonder if they
hatırlıyorsan bir ara Pearl'de hani en
use the
rahat
same
hizmet
Sov
edilen
ult setup if they actually have a different one.
Bu da
It'd be cool.
bütün serideki en tıkandığı yer olabilir. Hiçbir şey öğretemiyorlar.
Biraz
The
fazla
Yampi
tıkandı.
up on breach,
Paparazzi
yeah.
Supermassive ve BBL Esports'a oldukça rahat bir savunma yapıyor. Özellikle A savunmasındaki bu başarı şu anda bu skoru getirdi diyebiliriz. 7-2 plant alınamadı, kill alınamadı. O yüzden yarım çekeceklerdir diye düşünüyorum. Tabii 7-0'lık bir seri. Paparazzi Supermassive yine tabancayı kazanarak başlamışken ilk defa oyunda bu kadar domine bir seri hatırlıyoruz.
Ki belki de
Görüyoruz, pardon.
yani bir seri yakalamanın en zor olduğu harita Heaven. Yani hani savunma 3 tane bölgeyi nasıl savunacak, rotasyonlar, riskli timingler. Ama tabii burada Spoon da A site'deki ısrarı
I'm out.
biraz
I
oyun
don't even.
çeşitlendirmemesi
Dude, I'm telling you, the C hits would have worked right though.
ve A site savunmasında Sociable başta
Found
olmak
some
üzere
Cs.
herkes çok özgüvenli oynuyor.
I think when they take
Hatırlıyorsan
garage, they
round
gotta break
çıktı,
this
vurdu
camera
oradan.
though.
İşte Sociable
That's been a
çok
big
devam
error.
ediyor.
Team does this camera. I don't.
Yeah, no one like pushes far enough.
It's been like this for so long as well.
Karşılaşmada Paparazzi Supermassive için
Even when you were about, people did that camera
Yeah,
setup,
yeah,
and we
that's what
talked
I'm
about
saying.
it.
Ah, for sure.
Biter, Sup adına.
I mean, we've had that issue before as well. We don't go deep enough.
kaldı. Bakalım bunlardan
This is hard when
kaç
teams
tanesini
have the AWP, you never
kazanıyor
want to cross the
Süper
flat
Lig'de.
line.
Round kazanabilecekler mi? Umut yakına katarken de bu esnada
Oh my god.
Umut'u düşürüyor. Destek
We nearly
oldu
got
ama
out though.
Jelasun ardından bir takas aldı.
Oh, on top against the eco?
Gelen
Damn,
uzun
bro.
oyuncusu var Sociable. Sova ile gayet iyi iş çıkartıyor. Ipot'un da taglendiğini görebiliyoruz.
Orada
3 ve
Ceresun
4.
ulti atmıştı yani Cypher'la beraber. Bence ciddi bir yatırım bu tarz
See,
bir
they're
round
just
için.
taking turns on who ops now.
Ipot Windows'a doğru gelen ilk oyuncuyu
They literally just throw the op around.
Cross'undan Ipot'u vurmayı başardı.
I know, you got the team for it.
Yeah,
You
no,
feel it.
it is one of the better teams for it.
VanTT kaldı. Bir Baki, bir Şerif. Bakalım, galiba farklı bir site göreceğiz bu sefer. B'ye doğru gidişi var. Burayı ince kesiyor. Shiva, Profect'te hemen backup'a hazır.
Newcastle just scored, by the way.
Finally.
İnce açıdan. O döndü bu arada geriye de ama Shiva hala
Full of
görüyor.
never.
That's crazy.
Rakibini rahat
Probably
yakaladı.
accurate.
VanTT burada onu da buldu.
Crazy accurate.
Shiva'dan. İyi bir savunma.
Okay, let's see.
Hata
They did a
yapmadı.
timeout for this buy round.
Sekizinci round
At
geldi.
least they
Sports'un
wanted to go
savunmadan
aggro on
BBL
Garage to
Sports
break
işte
the camera.
Onunla
There's at
ilgili
least that.
iyi bir fırsata
Well,
sahip.
dude, if they had a lineup for a shock top for that camera though, they would be
You don't need a lineup
love
for
and
it.
life.
You literally just go
Just
too
go to
long.
long
and
and then just spam on the wall. Yeah.
yeah. And if they don't, you just literally like 1.5 aim above it.
Şöyle bir ultileri de tekrar kontrol etmek istiyorum round'a geçilirken. Çünkü yani normalde bu kadar dezavantajlı olduğunuz periyotta bir
They
ulti
mix the
dalgası
camera
gelir ve
up the one step
kazanırsınız.
ahead.
İyi
They're
bir
on
ulti
top of
dalgası
it.
da
Big
var
retake.
elinde ama Yampi'de de bir bridge ultisi olduğunu hatırlatalım.
This camera's gonna own him.
İçeri
He's gonna get
girerken
one because of
biraz
it.
sıkıntı yaşadı ama problem çok büyük
Pops the
boyutlara
cam
ulaşmadı.
there.
Umut'u
I think that's okay. You want them to leave
işaretledi.
site.
Site arkasına
No, but
smoke
like,
işaretleyebilmek
what
bir
can you do with the
ve
cam?
Levin açıldı,
You might as
Ceres'ini
well save
yakaladı.
it for when you're ready to do something with it.
Bir kişi eksik bırakacak Vapor Supermassive'i. VanTT rakibini görüyor ama vuramadı. Social Umut'u yakalamayı başarmış. Gelen bir ultisinden sıyrılamadı.
Jesus, look at that breach. It hits so
Skyler
many.
bu arada
Wait.
Profek şimdi arkasından gelen rakibi bekleyebilecek.
Go half
Levni
low.
düşürmüştü VanTT.
Give him a
Profek'in
smoke.
yanıtı var ve
Yeah,
en
fair enough.
sonunda
Bit hard.
Vapor Supermassive
Oh, dude.
avantajlı bir konum
You'll be able to take
yakaladı.
this.
Sova ultisinin etkilenmiş
Looking
bir
good to take the
bir de
last
üstüne bir
round.
ultisi atıldı. Vapor Supermassive ultilerinde katkısıyla bu
The
roundu
first time in a
yere
while
kadar
I've seen the
aldı.
4A push
Yere kadar
on a
alınmasına
gun
karşın
round.
On a gun round, yeah. It's very rare. It was 3 though, right? It was 3-2, I think.
Burada kimin daha iyi olacak? Özellikle arkadan gelen
No,
oyuncular çok
it's just
fazlaydı
Cypher.
BBL
Oh, really?
Sports'ta.
I'm pretty sure.
O yani Windows'a
Cypher
gelmek kadar
on-
çok
I
fazla
thought
oyuncu
I
var.
thought they did the
VanTT
normal
orada
stun. I
kaldı.
mean, he was there for a stun at the beginning, then
Aslında
went
bir
back.
skorla beraber
Yeah, we'll
başlıyor
give it to you.
BBL Sports ama işte Skyler, Ipot, sonra VanTT. Buradaki kaos yönetimi biraz daha başarılı.
Double
Tabii
breach
Skyler'ın
ult? Yeah,
bu
if you're
iki
BBL
roundda
here, you
biraz
got so
taktiği
many
önemliydi. Yani o
ults out of them that you
kaosta
kind of find
kullansaydı,
still.
belki site'da Yampi biraz daha sıkıntı
Like a
çıkarabilirdi.
9-3 here is alright.
And if you're sup, you're just like, give me the round, whatever.
Üçüncü roundu geldi. Sputnik
Yeah, I
yarı
know,
son
they're-
rounduna
yeah, they're
gidiyoruz.
desperate
Wait,
for a
they're
round.
Tekrar bir double
4A
kontrole
but
gelecek
with
gibi.
Cypher.
Kapıya doğru yaklaştılar.
And they instantly leave.
Kapı içerisinde hiçbir
Oh.
şey yok.
They tried to
Hatta
do like
sadece şu
one
an
ready to kill the
devlet
neon
tarafından
for getting
savunuyor
ult.
ama entry'yi aldı. Şu an keşifi takip ediyor. Keşif arkasından bir tur
Oh,
daha
he got
sekti.
wrecked by this
Backside'de
recon.
Levin'in yeri belli.
He's still
Ayakta kalmaya
alive though. The
çalışıyor.
amount of times
Bıçak
this guy
bir
should have
yandan.
died, but he managed to
82
stay
canı
alive
var.
is
Backup
nuts.
geldi.
He's gonna
Hemen
go
That's
backside
bold.
hareketlenme var.
Oh
İpot
my
aldı.
goodness.
Profek orada takas geldi. Backside'da
Oh,
Social Shiva derken.
Skyler
Bakalım
tek.
oyuncu Skylink olacak. 1'e 3 pozisyonda üzerine doğru geldi.
Holy,
Levin.
nine on
Roundu
defense
açtı,
as
roundu
well. That's
kapattı.
that is way too many.
Çok iyi iş yaptı.
They would have to really mess up here.
Rounduna ulaştı.
They even
Profek
defense
kimse
is
reaksiyon
really good.
gösteremedi.
Evet.
Levin bütün yetenekleri üstüne çekti. Rakibin bütün utility'sini harcattı. Ve,
I think the potential of this team. I think the potential of this team's good.
Ya burada biraz yalnız skor
Again, they got the best tier 2
baskısı
smoker in my
oyuncuların
opinion.
Hatırlıyorsan önceki haritalarda
Chihuahua is a really
çok
good
iyi
pickup.
anlaşıyorlardı.
Loon
Ya burada
is looking
biraz
pretty
o
good. I haven't watched too
görüyoruz.
much of him.
Farkındalık
Yampy's
biraz
smart
azaldı.
enough and he'll put
Sanırım
a
skor
good amount of
baskısıyla
work
beraber
in.
Galiba biz kötü oynuyoruz diye düşünmeye başladılar.
Yani oyun
who else is there?
problemler yaşıyorlar tabii.
I'm missing one.
Sociable.
Oh, Sociable, dude, Sociable. The only reason Sociable didn't get picked up was heavy buyout, right? For a while.
Age as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay.
And it got a little bit
BBL Esports'un da
discriminate, not discriminated, you know what I mean?
savunmada açıkçası
Like, people didn't want to put in
Take a chance.
that much money on a guy who's
Yeah,
older
yeah.
when there's like
İyi
younger
adımlaşmak
people
dediğim
for the
gibi
same
zaten
amount.
ağaç yapısının
A
her
good
zaman
amount of it
kill
was
aldı.
buyout,
Güzel
for
gelen taktikler.
Yeah,
de
I mean, that's the
yapıyorlardı.
case for a lot too.
Backup çok hızlı geldi. Sociable'la beraber Levin çok iyi bir A savunması yaptılar bu arada ilk yarının genelinde. Yani işler teoride hesaplasa ancak bu kadar iyi olur BBL Esports'un.
Tabii bir periyotta Umut'u çok fazla oyuna sokmadılar. Umut'un entry alamaması
Evet. Ya bir de biliyorsun burada sadece Neon Entry de almıyor. Alan açıyor biraz. side
Perfect
köşeleri,
better than
işte
Loiter.
sarsma duvarıyla vesaire.
It's
Onları
just
çok iyi
Loiter
engelledi.
can't play.
oh,
it.
yeah,
Doesn't
just
matter.
age of being in the
Ama çok iyi bir harita geride bırakıp gelmişti aslında.
being in VCT.
Pearl'de gerçekten çok iyi bir ikinci yarı yaşamıştı.
I would have said
Evet,
if
bakalım
I'm
yani
BBL,
dönebilecek mi?
Anguist would be the
Çünkü
pickup.
çok ciddi
I
bir
would
skor
maybe
farkı
go
olmuştu.
with Chihuahua.
Haven'da savunma yaparak
Personally,
direkt bu seriyi
I think
çevirmesi
he's
kolay.
such a
I wonder how many trials Anguist got.
I mean, I know CGN as a
Bakalım
team has a bit of
burası.
had a bit of a reputation,
Tamamlanmak üzere artık.
and I don't think that would have helped them out
Oh really?
in the trial process. Yeah, they're just a very awkward and unique team to play against.
I mean, yeah, they play weird.
Play weird and
They got results
they
though.
they kind of
İkinci
tilt teams, so I reckon
Umut bu
that
arada
probably
C'den yürümeye karar
didn't
verdi.
help.
This is
Karşımızda
a
oyuncu var.
wild pistol,
Steve
double
açı
push
ama
down.
deneyecek mi acaba? Yanında da bu arada. Takım arkadaşı
And my
var ve
second
Shiva
person is
ikili
the
aldı.
Omen.
Profek yardımda. Skyline da burada düşüyor ve yürüme hamlesi var.
Okay, it's like
Ama
contact,
C'den
go back,
başarı yok.
stun, double
Pivot.
swing is the
Bu
full
arada içeride
process.
bekleyen
It's
Sociable
kind of
onu
like
beklemeyecek
our
ve
pistol.
Sociable
Yeah,
rakibin
yeah,
arkasından yakaladı.
it's-
Son kalan
It's not the
Celeson.
worst,
Onu
but
da Profek tek
We
farkıyla
used to
this
do
one
it.
is so
yakaladı.
done.
we used to do it.
Ve
Killjoy
daha
pushes
taktiği kurmaya
down.
çalışırken BBL Esports
If he gets one, great. If they
rakibinin
don't, they
hamlelerine
speed
karşı
up because
cevabı
they think the
verdi.
Killjoy's alone, and we have two people on site still. If he
Yeah,
gets the
yeah,
push,
It's like the
he's got a
old,
free
it's
line.
like the old CS bait.
Yeah.
On Inferno.
Bu seride.
But theirs was weird because the like Omen was playing, he wasn't hiding, and
I don't get why Omen's pushing down, unless you like go carbine
yeah,
to
either you
Omen
double
flash or
push
something.
together
Savunma
or
tarafında
you
normalde
don't.
saldırıda plant'te falan biraz daha bir şeyler alabiliyorsun da.
Skyline bu arada
Kind of
bayağı
invest a little bit into it as well. Dude, honestly, if they're investing like this, just fall by. You're gonna get farmed by an outlaw next round.
öne çıkacak mı? Smoke içerisinde bekledi.
Sheriff Light. They
Kısa
avoided that
sınırlı.
trap.
Arkadaşlar da şu anda A'ya doğru geliyorlar. Çünkü C'de bench'e bir oyuncu yerleştirildi.
Evet ama
Who put the one way on A?
belki B'ye gidecek gibi şu an Shiva ortaya
Liquid.
deneyecek.
I think Liquid would be fine. Again, I think they have a lot of
Yani çok
potential.
az yatırım yaptı denebilir aslında.
Like the roster is
Spectre
pretty
artı
stacked.
Ghost var. Çok ciddi bir
It's
yatırım
just-
gelmedi bu ikinci round için.
Just one of those teams again. It's like, can they
Cepteki
reach the full
oyuncu
potential?
Denemelere başlayacak ama Profek'ten entry geldi. Oyun C'ye doğru hareketlenecek. Shiva lurk atarken yakalanıyor C'de.
Isn't that just what you say about every VCT team?
I mean, yeah, but a lot of these teams, a lot of like these CB teams, like can be really good.
That's what I'm saying. Like every VCT team, apart from those that didn't change, are like they have potential, but will they mesh well?
Geri dönüş
Yeah,
içerisi
yeah.
kapısı aralayacaklardı ama Yampi öndeki iki oyuncuyu yakaladı.
Nice enough.
Perfect arkaya dönüp üçüncü killini alarak roundu bitiriyor BBL Esports. 11-3 yaptı
Just kiss
ve
me.
artık burada bonus safhasında neredeyse artık fişi çekme şansına sahipler.
Aynen öyle. Gerçekten Heaven oldukça iyi geçiyor. Ve son bir round kaldı galibiyeti süslemek için. Tabii o az önceki roundda dediğim gibi Ghost'lu oyuncular olduğu için şu an çok
After
kuvvetli
Heretics, you
bonus
can't
oynayacak.
count anyone out. Yeah, they're a good example.
BBL Esports.
There's a lot of, it's a lot of tier 2 players
Aslında
that
yine bir tane
had
Spectre
crazy
çıktı
potential and then
ama
actually managed to like pull through on it.
biraz da ekonomi bırakmak istedi.
The coaching stuff helps, but I think that's always like a
Karşı Van
important
Titi
part of
üzerinde
getting
kalmaya
to
devam
the full
ediyor. Buraya doğru
potential.
hamle gelecek gibi ve Van Titi line-up'ı yaptı.
This Fen guy
Hemen
is
geriye
sick,
doğru da
by the
çıktı.
He's
way.
really good,
Spectre
yeah,
kullandı
yeah.
savunmayı BBL.
3 ve 5.
He's been
Hipot
the most consistent out of the 3 maps.
şokunu kullandı. Sociable geriye doğru çıkacak. Şu anda drone'u var. Uzunu tekrar tabii temizlemek için bunu da kullanabilirler ama hareketlenmeye başladılar. Tabii 3 ve 5'te biraz daha düelloları kabul etmeye çalışacaktır BBL. Hipot'un dikkatli olması lazım yalnız. Yaklaşıyordu oyuncular. Son anda bilgi aldığı için. Buradan Popara Supermassive'in savunması fena durmuyor ama Hipot bir inisiyatif aldı. Bu arada Ventiz'de
Biliniyor.
fark edildi ve üzerine gelen bir paranoya var. Side'deki arkadaşı
2 1v1s on site.
Ventiz'in başı dertte ama paranoya diğer oyuncuyu da etkilemiş durumda. 2 ve 2 nasıl geldi bu round? Bu da şaşırtıcı. BBL'in hala şansı mevcut.
BBL istediğini aldı burada 2 vs 2'ye getirerek ve şimdi plant avantajı gibi bu arada Profek ultiyle gidebilir mi diye düşünüyorum ama yani buradayken site almışken kalmak istedi. Şimdi Celeson timing attığını düşünüyor. Yakın köşede.
Why is this guy not even
Şimdi
considering
Shiva
close
bu arada
range?
yalnız spawn'u kaçırdı. Shiva yakalanabilir. Şu an zaten kamerası da alınmış durumda. Peek geldi Jelesun. İkinci oyuncu Profek de göründü ve Jelesun
Okay,
iyi
nicely
oynadı.
done. Shot.
Yani
Let's
BBL
see.
tabii
Money's
FS
real
5'ten
low.
sonra problem yaşıyor gibiydi
Money's
fakat
real
2 vs
low.
2'ye kadar getirdiler.
I was wondering if they were going to omen ult during
Aslında
that.
istediklerini aldılar bonusta.
Evet, bu hasar
Double duelist. Double duelist is a lot more viable in the next patch.
oyuncu sadece bir kill alarak
It's still teams have still got pretty good against playing against it.
Perfect'ten gayet iyi bir vuruş. Yine
But
Social'dan aynı
I think it might be the most
Social'dan
viable,
olmasaydı
just because we actually get like
Bu
another
arada Profek
duelist that
level'da
can
çok iyi bir
cover the
firepower
flash.
koyuyor.
Evet.
Yani ilk
Bro.
yarıdan itibaren ikinci yarı tabancası.
You can play like
kullanması-
scan, initiator, and double duelist.
Evet, evet.
Whereas
Ama bu
before it'd
arada
have to be like
gerçekten,
double duelist, but
Heaven'da
it's only
çok
gonna
ciddi bir
work if you have a
katkı
Yoru.
Supermassive hayatta kalmaya çalışıyor.
21 kilo oldu.
Ellerinde 3 vandal bir guardian.
This guy nerf changed a lot of double duelist potential.
Judge da oynuyor, bunu hatırlatalım.
Same as double controller, really.
Şimdi pencerede bir baskı kurma niyetinde bir görüş de var. Umut burada rastgele ateş eder mi? Hayır, sabırlı davranmak istedi. Bir smoke desteği daha alıyor arkadaşından Umut. BBL'i şu anda ortaya çıkarmama çabasındalar ama yani pencereyi tutsalar da ortadan
How good do you think the new liquids compared to the last one? It's an upgrade, no doubt.
Orada bir kritik karar vardı. Kalacak mıyız, çıkacak mıyız? Çıkmaya karar verdi. Sub savunması. Şimdi Shiva ile beraber Skyline burada böyle birbirlerini test ediyorlar. Kapı arasından. Shiva biraz daha fazla hasar aldı. 85 cana kadar düştü. Şimdi oyun C'ye gidiyor. C'de çift tuzak artı kamera var.
Camera,
Acaba C'de
double
tuzaklardan bir
kill
şey
trip.
bulabilecek mi? Bulamadığı takdirde BBA buraya rahat yerleşebilir. Hemen yardıma geldi bu arada Skyline. Tuzaklardan bir tanesi alındı.
one.
İkincisi duruyor hala. Side'de backside'e
Lin
gelen
still holding on to the op.
Jelesun'un yeri belli.
Does he not
Skyline'ın
need to
yeri
throw this
belli.
out to someone
Hemen
else?
yerleştirmek durumunda kaldılar. Smoke içerisinde.
Nope.
Skyline üzerinden elektriği buldu. Jelesun hala buralarda. Fenty yardımda ama 2 kill daha.
Dude, I think
geldi.
this guy is the
Avantaj
closest we got to
Sports'ta.
EMEA
Backside'de
something.
triple double pick gelecek mi diye bakıyorum. Son
The
şutla
wide, that
gelen
was
kill var
nice.
ve son kalan artık
He
İpo.
plays a lot like him style-wise.
Görüldü. Bu çok önemliydi. Sektirerek bir şok bırakacak.
It's a great shot.
I've never seen anyone throw it
bir
that way.
mermilik hale getirmiş oldu. Bu Guardian için ilerlediği İpot.
Okay.
Durumu bire bire getiriyor ama 56 canı var.
It's over off.
Sociable önüne çıkınca
Damn, I like that
bu
idea.
arada kılıç almayı
And they got no
başardı
money.
İpot'a karşı.
Everyone's
12
sitting
gol.
around
Tam 8 tane geri puanı
2,100.
Oh, they've not stood up once. Stop telling them to sit
8
down.
tane
Dude, that's
seri
getting
puan
involved.
geldi. Büyük
It
time
can
puanı
even
geldi.
be.
BBL'yi
I know, it's just a
savunmasından
funny
burada
play
Levin'in
when
etkisini
no
görüyoruz.
one's ever stood up.
Oldukça agresif. Backside'de Jelesun savunma
They're
yapmaya
just
çalışıyor.
making sure that
Fenty'yle
no one
beraber
stands
ama
up.
takasların hepsini
Like, sit down. Boy, I'm already
BBL
sitting. Like, what do you
they,
want from me?
they had the thought come to their heads that they're gonna stand up.
İpot iyi bir clutch denemesi ama Sociable avantajını çok iyi kullandı. Rakibi tam
It
yaklaşırken
would be
yarı
funnier
yolda
to
rakibi
tell them
yakaladı.
to stand up at this point.
Sociable'ın da muazzam etkili olduğu bir Heaven haritasını
Maybe
izliyoruz.
that can be your thing.
Ve
Stand up.
geldik 17.
Then when they do,
rounda.
sit
Çok
down.
zayıf bir satın alma var.
Okay, 8 chances, and like I said, the money is not good. Sheriff, Stinger, Spectre, Double Vandal. How
Jelesun'un kamerası tabii C'de.
many people are
Çok önemli
using the
info veriyor.
new Phantom? Not too many.
Biraz
Smokes
B'ye
players,
gösterildiği
but
gibi
that was
ama
always happening.
BBL çıkacak burada.
Yambo is.
Yampiers.
Yambo's been buying it on.
Şimdi bir
He
double
at
door
least was on
kontrolü
bind.
drone'la birlikte oradaki tuzak alındı. Bu arada Yampi B önünde.
Yeah, they like to prioritize
Dikkatsizce
bottom mid.
yakalandı. Şimdi taktik B diye
Nice.
düşünülüyor
It's a
ama
great spot.
yani
Yeah.
Levin şu an çok
Prioritize
yakın ve
bottom
shot
mid,
base
pressure
fırsatı
garage.
oldu.
We used to call that play twist,
Bir de
and
üzerine Levin'den
it's like you drag them
C
across
side'daki
and
They
help
used to do that
have an
with
AWP. Yeah,
Oh, and they AWP held it. That's cool.
the AWP held it from that jump up, and you can do it on like every map.
Takas almayı başaran isim Skyline. Garajdaki oyuncuların farkında fakat onların üzerine gidebilmeleri
Like Breeze, for instance, you'd like do A pressure and you have the guy in tube ready, like holding the AWP line.
Yampi bu iki ismin İpot Yampi'yi görecek 2 ve 3 imkansız değil ama Shiva'nın artık Skyline'i yakalamasıyla birlikte çok zor bir hale geldi.
I mean, this was an impressive map. Look good in Haven. No doubt.
It's the best, or at least that out of those three.
Yeah.
Kamerayı görebiliyoruz ve Sociable en sonunda bu roundu kazandıracak ve aynı
Okay,
zamanda
nice. So, BBL make it to tomorrow's final, which is a best of 5, I'm pretty sure.
BBL Esports büyük finali.
Evet, büyük final geldi.
Yeah, it's a good win from them. And then we get to see if they're gonna play Liquid or Giants.
Geriden başlamıştı 8-4 skorla beraber. Oradan gelen bir ilk harita. Sonrasında
And
ikinci haritada
Yampi would
Pearl'de
really
yine
want
oyun
Liquid
çok
to win.
dengeli.
For sure.
Uzatmalar derken seri içerisinde hep bir denge var ama
I know how pumped this guy is right now.
Bro, he'll be so pumped up for that.
Supermassive'in saldırı tarafında oyunu bir türlü
Oh, bro, he's not
açamaması.
even celebrating. He's locked in. I can
I know,
tell
there
his
we go.
face.
There you go.
Nah, it's a fake celebration for Yambo. That's a I'm locked in on this one.
Çok net bir ilk yarı skorundan sonra da ikinci yarıda bitirmeye başardılar.
He's ready.
Masters Reloaded 2024 Valorant turnuvasında da büyük finale çıkan ilk takım BBL Esports oluyor.
Evet, BBL Esports'un bu galibiyeti tabii ilk iki haritayı düşünüldüğünde kolay gelmedi ama Haven haritasında yani
He's gonna give it to Eamon so heavy tomorrow.
verdikleri round sayısı 2.
Evet.
Yani bu da çok büyük bir başarı açıkçası. O yüzden onları bu anlamda tatmin etmiş olabilir. Papara Supermassive çok iyi bir mücadele ortaya koydu ilk iki haritada. Yani Bind'i
okay,
kazansalar
map
belki
free
onlar da
Haven.
tutabilirdi bu karşılaşmayı. Ellerinden geleni yaptılar. Elemelerden yükseldiler. Buraya geldiler. Tabii ki yakın...
Dude, I thought they were a little bit bold, predicting like 4 hours difference for the matches, but honestly they might have owned it. They realized it was going to be a long one.
They factored in some tech pauses.
Yeah, factored in a couple of first day jitters of tech pauses, longer breaks in between the games, close little overtime game.
Ama bugünün tek kazananı var bu seride. O da BBL Esports. Onlar da artık yarınki büyük finalde rakiplerini bekleyecekler. Team Liquid'le beraber GiantX arasında oynanacak mücadele onların rakibini belirleyecek. Ya BBL Esports'ta hep söylüyoruz zaten yeni bir kadrosu var. Bir şeyler inşa ediliyor ama potansiyel yükseklik kadrodan bahsediyoruz.
Do they interview in this?
Dengeli geçti ama
It'll be in Turkish, right?
net bir fark ortaya
We
koydular.
could go to the English one, I guess. Maybe they do one for that.
Not a
her
chance.
oyuncunun da fark yarattığını söyleyelim. Mesela iki yarı ortalarda olmayan çok fazla
I
skor
don't know
alanında
what I'm
gerçekten
thinking
mükemmel
about
bir Haven geçti.
BBL after
İlk
that.
ortalarda Levin var, Sociable geldi, Jumpy'nin çok iyi işleri var.
I think if you ban Haven from them,
herkesin katkı verdiği bir
they're in a
BBL
tough
Esports
spot.
var bu seride.
Their BBL, sorry, their bind could get a lot better.
Bence bu
Hey,
maçı
instantly.
The Pearl could also get a lot better.
Ama tabii bir Bo 5 şansı var yarın. Özellikle
But for right now,
çok daha iyi bir sınav olacak onlar adına.
Yeah, for right now I agree. You get rid of Haven against them.
Onlara bırakıyoruz diğer seriye geçmeden önce.
Teşekkürler Karahan ve seri
No interview
2-1
maybe?
bir galibiyetle sonuçlanıyor. Tabii çok çekişmeli iki aslında. Haritadan bahsetmiştik. Ardından 1-1 eşitlik ve son harita Haven. Yani Haven'a geçerken biraz daha iyi gözükebileceğini konuşmuştuk Papara Supermassive'in ama belli ki düzeltilmesi gereken şeyler var. Bugün bir kez daha Haven haritasına galibiyet alıyorlar. Takım ekranlarda şu anda seyircisinin taraftarını tabii selamlıyor. Bayağı da coşkulu bir taraftar grubu vardı. Yarın da daha güzel bir sahnede, daha güzel bir mücadelede bizlere eşlik edecekler. Neler söylemek istersiniz?
Look at this dude.
What is going
Tabii
on?
yani Papara
Kinda sick
Supermassive'in Haven haritasıyla alakalı BBL Pasifik'e 13-0 yenildikten sonra burada da çok benzer bir sonuç alması tabii onlar için biraz endişe verici. Tabii günün ilk seride tek kazananı var. O da BBL Esports. Profek
celebration
maçın
from Prophet.
MVP'si, daha doğrusu haritanın MVP'si. Özgür abi de bahsetti. Çok iyi bir harita geçirdi gerçekten bireysel olarak. Ya bunları söylemekle birlikte tabii ki BBL'in
He's got no idea what that
bir
reference
gözdağı
is.
vermesi de önemli.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Çünkü kendi seçmiş olduğu haritada uzatmaya giden bir karşılaşmada galibiyet aldığını, kendi seçmiş olduğu haritayı kaybettiğini düşününce çok ders çıkarılması gereken işler var. Ama Haven haritasında çok net bir skor alıyorlar. Oyun olarak da gerçekten son dönemde BBL Esports'un en domine ettiği
21-9. I mean, look at all their scores.
Evet, kesinlikle öyle. Özellikle
18-6, 15-8.
savunma tarafında yine çok
Def
güçlü
there.
bir görüntü var. Açıkçası bir önceki seride de yine aynı şekilde yanlış hatırlamıyorsam
Reach is just such a
tarafta
cursed role
çok
to
daha iyi
play.
bir görüntü
Like, it's
çizmişler.
so good for your
Great.
teammates,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you're
yeah.
so fucked on it.
I know, yeah,
Dar
yeah.
roundu var.
You've used all your util to enable everyone else. You're just taking normal angels. You're always in a rough spot.
Your arms just feel awful, so you just whiff every
You've
time.
either owned everyone on site with your util, so you're going in and maybe they're going to be saving, or if they're retaking in as well, you're normally just holding a stun for everyone else. Or your team's been absolutely wrecked, so it's like a 1v4 or something.
And you got no util.
Yeah,
Because
you
you've
got,
used it all for
you
your
got no
team.
util, so you're going to die.
İşi biraz zamanla oturur aslında. Bu çok pozitif bir şey. Baktığımız zaman
What a game.
BBL tarafı için.
And then you got some guy on VLR being like, these guys gone 10 and 12, IGLing on breach.
Çektiğine sürekli olarak şahit olduk. Bir de haritanın gerçekten geri kalan kısmında da çok fazla varlık gösteremediği için savunmalarda hücumun
Who's the IGL for GiantX? Cloud.
bir BBL izledik açıkçası.
Both
Çünkü
Cloud
C
and
tarafından da
Nuts are on
istediğimiz şeyi
their
çıkartamadık.
player to
Backside'lara hiçbir
IGL
şekilde baskı veremedi. Rotasyon
arc.
gelene kadar işte site'lara yerleşebilme becerisini pek gösteremedi Supermassive tarafı ki bir önceki haritasında da BBL Pasifik'e karşı bu haritada 13-0'landığını düşündüğümüz zaman bu harita bir sıkıntı gösteriyor açıkçası Papara Supermassive tarafı için. Tabii ki tekrar hatırlatalım. Yani Kasım ayındayız ve sezonun başlamasına 2 aylık bir süreç var.
What is the next match? Liquid against Giants.
Evet.
O anlamda.
Bu arada yani ben BBL'in bugün sadece seriyi kazanması haricinde
Cloud
bir
against
kazanımdan
Nats.
daha bahsetmek istiyorum. Levin. Çok ciddi bir özgüven karşılaşmasıydı Levin için. Bireysel anlamda da işte son Permita maçında çok iyi bir Haven geçirememişti. Buraya geldiğimizde ise belki istatistik kağıdında çok böyle ön planlarda
EMEA teams
gözükmeyecek
rather
ama
put their star
aldığı
players into
entry'ler,
IGL rather than
aramaları,
try the tier
ilk yarı
2 talent.
içerisinde işte belki takaslanıyor sonrasında ama
Kind of right in kind of right. I think people. I'm not saying it's wrong as well, but people last year were heavy on the you have to have a fragging IGL, which I also think was for that meta pretty accurate.
Çoğunluğunda entry'lerin zaten başarılı 6 entry'si var
But
diye
now,
bir bu
I
arada.
don't
Yani o
know.
eşkili acayip
I
güzel.
can at least
entry'ler
say
konusunda
for the
zaten
Nats
BBL
one, if you
Pearl'e
want.
nazaran
Yeah.
çok daha iyi bir harita.
It
Yani
wasn't
13-4'lük
a
galibiyetin haricinde
fragging
14 tane
IGL
entry'si var
sort of
yanlış
thing.
hatırlamıyorsam.
It's more
Lev'nin
his
özgüven
personality
kazanması, off-season'da
and the way
takımı
he
için çok
is
önemli.
naturally
Beklenti
gravitates
çok
everyone
yüksek.
around
Onun
him.
potansiyelinin çok yüksek
Like he is a
olduğunu
natural
geçen
lead
sene
by example
Galatasaray'da
sort
onu
of
izlemeye
person.
başladığımız
If you're in
zamandan
the same
itibaren
room as
hepimiz
him,
hem
like if
Kozik'te
he
izliyoruz
says
hem,
something, you listen.
biliyoruz.
Even like
O
you
yüzden
know that from
bence
content.
Lev'nin de
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
sahadaki,
everyone quiets,
13-4'lük
everyone listens,
oyundaki
and so
katkısı bence
having
istatistik
him and
kağıdından
having
çok
his
daha
like work
fazlası.
ethic
Evet, gerçekten iyi bir performans ve
is
yarın bunu
it
göstermeleri
naturally
gerekiyor.
leads him to
Tabii
like a
birazdan onların
leadership
rakibini
role.
belirliyor olacağız.
Yeah,
Team
yeah, I can
Giants
see that.
mücadelesi,
It wasn't
üzerine
really like,
gidiyor.
oh,
Ben
he needs
bilemiyorum
to
buradan acaba ne
he
çıkacak?
needs to be. We need a fragging on IGL. It's more like
kaçırıyorum oldu ama kaçırmadık efendim.
he naturally is just someone that people gravitate to as a leadership, and if he says something, everyone listens.
Yeah, yeah. I like
And
that.
he has a good read on the game, and he will learn. And so, basically, every day after prac, me and him would have an individual VOD review and teach him every single day on it, on top of him streaming, on top of him
And
playing
Studying as well.
and studying. So, like,
Yeah, no, he's a beast.
the guy's work ethic. There's obviously issues with him being in his role that he is, but if anyone can do it, he
Yeah.
can.
Like that. Okay, chat. We will see if the work's working for him in a little bit. We've got Giants against Liquid after the break. I will spam some ads and we'll be back in a little bit.
Oyun dünyasının efsane ikilisi Eti Maximus ve Monster Notebook güçlerini birleştirdi. En sevdiğin canavarın gücü şimdi Monster'a özel lezzetiyle Maximus'un içinde. Paketlerdeki kodu Eti Mutlu Kutu'ya gir, Monster hediyelerinden birini kazanma şansı yakala. Maximus Monster'la oyunda kalan canavar kazansın.
You don't believe the hype, so we stick to performance. You're not buying off the shelf, so we create for the off and running. You deliver ambitious builds, unrivaled gaming, and untethered creativity. We develop products that do the same. Crucial memory and storage offers high-performance solutions for maximizing your potential. For the tech-savvy, the tech-rookie, and the technically, I'm just getting started. Because wherever your drive is taking you, it's also taking us. You don't believe the hype, so we stick to performance. You're not buying off the shelf, so we create for the off and running. You deliver ambitious builds, unrivaled gaming, and untethered creativity. We develop products that do the same. Crucial memory and storage offers high-performance solutions for maximizing your potential. For the tech-savvy, the tech-rookie, and the technically, I'm just getting started. Because wherever your drive is taking you, it's also taking us.
Onlar adanmışlar. Kazananlar. Bugün onlardan biri ol. Ciddiye al. Oyunda kal. Anlatılacak bir hikaye ol. İhtiyacın olan kararlılık, hırs, hız ve tarz. Kendinle yüzleş. Tek değil, bir ol. İçindeki canavarı serbest bırak. Monster Toolbar. Oyunu ciddiye alanlar için.
Çağrıya kulak ver. Rüzgarı hisset. Derin bir nefes al ve mükemmel bir deneyime odaklan. Hepsi gerçek. Sınırsızlığın tadını çıkar. Yaşa. İçindeki gerçek güçle oyunu yenilmez bir canavar gibi oyna. Monster Notebook'tan kuralları yeniden yazan bir güç, hız ve performans. Monster Semruk. Oyunun kurallarını değiştirenler için.
Onlar adanmışlar. Kazananlar. Bugün onlardan biri ol. Ciddiye al. Oyunda kal. Anlatılacak bir hikaye ol. İhtiyacın olan kararlılık, hırs, hız ve tarz. Kendinle yüzleş. Tek değil, bir ol. İçindeki canavarı serbest bırak. Monster Toolbar. Oyunu ciddiye alanlar için.
Okay. Let's see. First time we've seen both of these teams.
Alright, should I get it out with the way early?
What have you done?
Saying that I've had nothing to do with this team.
Oh.
So any praise or blame is don't directed at me, please.
Oh, we'll still do
been-
that. Don't worry.
Okay, well, I'll take the blame, but no praise should be directed my way.
Okay. I like that.
Intel Monsters Reloaded 2024'te artık son finalisti belirleme vakti geldi. İlk seride 2-1'lik güzel bir galibiyet izlemiştik. Şimdi bir mücadeleye daha geçişimizi yapıyoruz.
Say that again?
Keyfin çok yerinde gördüğüm kadarıyla.
Her zaman öyle.
Yeah.
Ne yaşandı
They go
arada
good roster.
bilmediğimiz.
Yemek yedim yani. Biraz karnımı doyurdum.
I'm excited to see who goes
Yani
duelist.
beni
though.
tanıyanlar bilir
We've
yani.
got like
Karnım
3
aç,
people that
karnım
can play
tok.
duelist on
I
it.
mean,
Yaşanan
Papa,
değişimleri bende.
right?
Çok mutlu geldi. Mesela Ramazan dönemi etse hiç bulaşmayacaksın yani. Ben etse neredeyse diğer tarafta izlerim.
That's
Yalan
fucking
bunlar.
flat.
Aha.
Do you
Evet.
think
Ve maça geçişimizi yapalım.
lack
Tabii bir
a
tarafta
bit of
Team Liquid, diğer
coordination?
tarafta GiantX kadroları karşılaşıyor olacak
Maybe on
birazdan ve
some
iki tane
maps,
yeni,
but
dediğimiz gibi birbirinin ne
I think the
stratejisinden,
issue
ne son
was on the
dönemde
maps
maçını izlemiş, ne
like
aslında genel
bind
yapısına oturmuş
and
takım. O yüzden daha heyecan
bind
verici,
and
iki tarafa
power
da
from what we
çok
saw
rahat,
is more
çok
just
sert
like a
geçebilecek,
macro
mücadeleler bize
Hiçbir
thing.
fikrimiz
Like
yok.
their attacks didn't make much sense.
En ufak bir
My
fikrimiz
opinion.
En
yok.
son 4 ya da 5
Yani-
Actually, I would say their attack on Pearl didn't
Aynen,
make much
iki
sense, and their
takımda da
defense
iki tane
on
oyuncu, sadece takımdaki
Bind just
yerlerini
didn't make
koruyor.
too much.
Bir
The
takım
defense
koçu
on
da
Bind
değişti.
wasn't bad. They had a
Yeah,
lot of
sure.
like
Bahsettiğim
pushes
gibi
down
lig
and
tarafında,
stuff
Lohan geldi,
of info.
Drop Life'tan,
Oh yeah, no, their
Kamik'le
defense is
beraber
good.
diğer
Yeah,
tarafta
you're right.
tutmuşlar.
It's their attack on both.
Vatandaşları Purple ve
Yeah, they just didn't
Cloud'la
have like
beraber yolculuğuna
a
devam
macro
ediyorlar. Bunların etrafında
theme
GiantX'in
that
hiç
kind of
bahsetmediği
gelled
konu
the
var.
half
O yüzden
together,
mesela
right?
onlardan
Like no
geçelim.
overarching.
Hatta yani rejimizden de
I would say,
belki kadro
in
görseli
describing the
vardı.
teams,
O
like
tekrar
there's no
müsait
story you want to
olduklarında
tell with
getirsinler.
them. They kind of just
Onun
did
dışında
rounds
GiantX tarafıyla
without
alakalı zaten
rhyme or
köklü
reason a
değişiklikler
lot of the
var.
time.
Yani başlı başına
Yeah.
And Haven, they
Vitinho'dan
tightened
çıkmış
up a lot.
olmaları,
Yapı
onu-
taşı gibi bir şeydi.
I don't think,
Evet,
yeah, I don't think it
Vitinho'yu
was like
benim
a
işte Giants'ta,
coordination
o
thing more than
dönemki
just
Giants
a
Gaming'de olduğum dönem
original
içerisinde de
idea or
mesela,
what's going on.
Bu arada
Damn, look
Fikin
at that, look at the BBL chance
Evet.
there.
yani ufak bir typo.
Evet.
Okay. For
West
people that
Side.
don't know in chat,
İşte
West
Rudy
Side is
mesela çok kötü bir sezon
incredible.
geçirmedi.
Yeah,
Ama
West Side the
mesela
Beast.
Pomsi için aynı şeyi
Like
söylemek
Ama bir
he
yapı
is
değişikliğine ihtiyacı
a
var.
beast.
Evet. Ya Purpo'yu
A
mesela
Paco masterclass.
ikinci bölümde şöyle hatırlıyorum.
Yeah,
Gerçekten
West Side is
hepsinin elinde, çalışabilecek
that is
materyalde bir
insane.
oyuncu. Cloud'u
Runner's
mesela,
really good, so as
daha
most people
trial
know.
The runner,
sezonuna
so
girmeden
Tamazi
önce hemen
smokes,
sözleşmeyi
runner,
uzatmaları
Sentinel,
falan.
West
Bence
Side.
Giants'ten
Dude,
çok
these
iyi
could do
hamleler
double
var.
duelist as well, right?
Thomas'ı aldılar, o da Carmine
This is a good
Corp'tan
double
ayrıldı.
duelist team.
Ee,
Up over West
flex
Side.
bir oyuncu. İşte runner,
West Side?
White Sox'ta çok iyi bir sezon
Yeah,
geçirdi.
I put-
Öncesinde
I put this guy in
Diamant'taydı.
everything.
Çok iyi bir
West Side's not
duelist
one duelist.
olarak aslında White
No?
Sox'a geliyor.
He's going
Ama
duelist.
sonrasında Sentinel'e dönüyor.
Oh, this,
West
is,
You
Side'den
think Tamazi's going
çektikleri bir
duelist?
Flex oyuncu. O
I
da,
mean, okay, he's
ya
played more
muazzam,
Jet than I
yani
had
çok iyi bir
actually
sezon
realized,
geçirdi,
but
Search
he's mainly like a
tarafından.
sentinel main West Side.
Bence GiantX çok
Dude, he's
potansiyelli bir
an
kadro
unreal
kurdu. Artık
duelist
bunu,
from what I used to
değerlendirmeleri
watch.
gerekiyor. Çünkü biliyorsunuz işte
Last year he was playing
Ee,
Sentinel, though, right?
ilk
Yeah,
franchise döneminde
I'm mainly
onlar
focused on like what he was
Champions'a
playing with
Evet.
ama
Diamond.
ondan sonra bir daha hiç yani o seviyelere çıkabilecek
Yani
bir oyun oynamadılar.
3-7 geçtiğimiz yılın total skoru onlar için.
And that's some
Ve
tripping,
bu
he was
tanesi
playing
de
mostly
sezonun
Sentinel.
sonunda geldi zaten. Çok kötü geçen bir sezonu geride bırakıyor GiantX. Ama bu kurulan kadro oldukça genç. Cloud'un IGL'liğinde ve Pips'ının şekillendiği
I'd be surprised
Evet.
if BBL
Pips'ın biraz öyle
kicked
bir
elite.
koç aslında.
I
Daha
don't think
önce
it probably
daha
went down like
tecrübeli,
that in my
daha
opinion.
işte, veteran
Feel like it
oyuncular
was
var.
a-
Oh, yeah, no, Elite got-
Feel like it was a buyout sort of
Elite
thing.
got stolen for sure. I was like, well,
Ryan mı?
you're offering this much, or
Aa,
Kim ya?
ya G2'da GiantX'te oynayan.
I don't know, but my
Öyle
I'd be
söyleyince
very
aklıma
surprised if it
Sekiz
was
doktan
anything
sonra
else.
Sender mi?
yeah,
Yok ya.
yeah.
Şey ya Nicky.
Ha
Nicky
Nuki.
ya,
O
tamam.
Nuki'nin adını
Party
nasıl
Tech
unuttum?
fan? Yeah, it's cool that he got picked up. It's cool that he kind of gets a chance again.
Point'ta Reis'le uçuyor mu uçuyor hani.
He had a really good. I mean, he had a really good year standing in, and he used to have a lot of good stuff on G2. Then
Ama Nicky deyince
kind of just disappeared for a little bit.
Satchel'la yukarı çıkışı sonra Reis
Rocket'ten.
ultisinden kaçış Satchel'ı gelir yani.
And then Weber taught in the way.
Çok tecrübeli bir takımda
Yeah.
artık bu çok daha farklı bir yapı. Bu oyuncular aslında yani yeni rollerini vesaire de merak ediyoruz tekrar çünkü Purpo daha öncesinde Flex olarak tanıyorduk. Tomasi'yi duelist olarak tanıyorduk. Runner'ı duelist olarak tanıyorduk. Purpo
Be
geçtiğimiz
interesting to see
tamamen
what Yao's
oynadı.
cooked.
Runner ve rollerini değiştirdi.
Yeah, off
Tomasi
season
rollerini
you can
değiştirdiler.
do a
Bu arada
little bit
Tomasi,
crazy stuff.
ben açıkçası
Some
Yeah,
new-
we'll do some crazy stuff.
Some of the new patch as well.
Muhtemelen
So
işte o rolleri roldeki oyuncuların daha
I'm happy he
potansiyelli
got the
olduğunu
job.
düşündüğü için Thomas'ı
He was definitely a name I pushed forward.
He works hard.
İşler kötü gitmeye başladığında Thomas ön plana çıkan
He's just a grinder.
haline geldi.
Yeah, he's just a grinder. Dude's averages like 4.5 hours sleep.
Sezonun büyük bir bölümünde
Yeah, no,
Thomas'i
he-
bu arada çok
lunatic.
sırıtan oyunculardan biriydi. Ama dediğin gibi yani son
İkinci
bölüme
split'in son
katılıyorum ama
Him and Cupid in one
o
team must have been
ikinci
wild.
splitte de,
Oh,
Koç
man,
Meng'in
I can't
artık
imagine.
oyun
They're very
planı
Like, I
similar.
feel sorry for their
Yani
server
IQ'lu
times. I
oyuncular-
would
Yeah,
like to
they're very,
apologize.
very similar.
Oyunculara çok ezber oyun oynattığını yani işte rakip analizi yapan
Like, imagine the
rakibi,
VOD reviews. You would just
biliyordu.
never leave. Like,
Oyuncuların çok
every
ezber
round,
mentalitesiyle
700
oyun
words have been said.
Çok
Yeah.
fazla hani doğaçlama kararlar, oyun içindeki oyun planında çok değişiklikler yapmadıklarını falan herkes anlamıştı. İlk hani evrede işte kick-off'ta çok böyle
Who's the new
uyanan
head
bir,
coach?
çok
Lohan.
güzel bir Carmine Corp hikayesi vardı ama sonrasında
From
hiç
Job
beklenmedik
Life
bir
year
oldu.
before.
Biz burada takımlarla ilgili konuştuk.
The year
Aslında
before
yine
this year.
eksikliğimiz olduğunu biliyoruz ama isterseniz bir de onların ağzından duyalım. Acaba
It's
dizileri
the
neler
winningest
bekliyor?
tier
Onlar
2
neler
coach,
söylediler hem turnuva ile
if
ilgili
I'm
hem
not
kendi
mistaken.
genel
Yeah, I
yapılarıyla
think he's
ilgili.
won. It's about time that he gets a shot.
He's won the most, I think. That, I think it's fair to say. Maybe there's someone else, but at least VCLs, he's definitely got the most wins.
At the end of the day, they are basically maybe close to our level. I think personally that we're in a good spot and we're in a good shape. So let's see what happens in game and on server. Don't underestimate us. I think that we as a team, we are like a family, you know, and we have like really good vibes in the team, and of course our individual firepower. So. To be fair, I'm not sure what exactly we're doing different from the other teams, but I honestly believe that we do a hard work. We put a hard work into the whole process that we work on. I'm pretty sure all of the teams is doing the same, but it's all about the quality. It's all about the time now. We'll see how it will go.
I think we're playing Giants first. I mean, Giants, BBL are obviously two good teams from VCT. Supermassive players, I think they're a good Turkish team as well. Can't really like underestimate everyone in the tournament. We don't know how is anyone gonna play. We don't know how Giants and BBL are gonna play, so.
I don't really know about Supermassive. I know something about BBL because my good friend plays there, Profek. I really like the team, and I think they are a really strong team that we need to be careful because they have a lot of firepower. I think Supermassive Blaze has also a lot of firepower because at the end of the day they are Turkish, right? And every Turkish team has massive super fire, so you need to be careful about that.
I think Supermassive Blaze was capable of winning the tournament. I think that there's not a big separation between tier 2 and tier 1. I've been in both, so wouldn't know.
Someone said that they don't have any chances. I think they do. I think Supermassive has the big chances to win the tournament. Even if they came from the different league, it doesn't mean that they are worse than the other teams. I think everyone here on the same good level. All of the opponents on this tournament is strong. Like everyone who is invited, who qualified, it will be a good opportunity to play, especially to play first matches with the new roster. So I'm excited for that.
I think every single one of us is capable of putting out rounds from our own individual skill. I'll just be ready to get smashed.
I mean, I can be a dog, you know, row, you know. It depends. It depends on the day. I might be a dog one day. I might be a dog the second day, you know.
Liquid. I like this team as well. I think they're doing a great job.
I mean, I don't really think too much about my opponents. Just that we came here to have some fun and like be stronger as a team, you know, because they're like young and they're a new team, so we need to get some experience. So we're gonna have some fun and wish luck to them.
Actually, I don't know. Whoever has more fun on stage, I feel like, will be the winner. So just have fun, enjoy the game, and see you guys. All of us are fast learners. Like, we learn from our mistakes a lot, and we take criticism really well. And our energy is by far the best.
I think we are all grinders and we are all hungry. We are all young, and yes, we just want to win so hard.
I think it's mostly hard work, dedication, and maybe some of the discipline. Everyone likes to play with each other. Mood stuff also is important. So yeah.
I think we really
The
like
audio
each
bounce
other
on the
and we
English
actually
stream is
just
better.
to
Oh,
work
actually
and
try it
to get
again.
better, like as a team, and I don't think we have like big egos for like a lot of teams they have, and that think creates a lot of problems, and we just like each other and want to develop as a team and have success.
I mean, BBL just gathered the new roster, like European one. I think it's like mix of the people, but it can always work, you know. Like they have young players, they have experienced players. It should be good. About Supermassive Blaze, I don't know much, but there's like good players like Easy, and the rest of them, they're also pretty good. They're all good.
Okay, so I think Supermassive Blaze have zero chance to win this tournament because they are like a tier 2 team, and we have tier 3, tier 1 teams here. It was for some fun.
Dude, everyone's being nice. He just comes out and is just an absolute savage.
İki takımın da şu anda düşüncelerini öğrenmiş olduk. Tabii farklı yaklaşımlar da vardı. Bayağı da bir Papyrus Supremacy muhabbeti dönmüş. Yani bir taraf çok oraya kredi açarken turnuvayı kazanma ihtimalleri de var derken
It's
diğer
so
tarafta
funny.
da bence sıfır şansları var falan tarzında yorumlar yapıldı.
Bir iki
Ve
oyuncu
yarın
biliyor
rakipleri
onu ya.
olabilirlerdi yani ilk iki haritaya baktığımızda.
Yani özellikle ben Nets'in buradaki yaklaşımını çok beğendim. Ya zaten hani
For
çok
English
tecrübeli
stream,
bir
it's
oyuncu,
just
bunu çok
on
konuşuyorduk devamlı.
Liderlik şeyine
It's on a
oturtuyor
holder at the
biraz
moment,
daha.
though.
Evet yani daha böyle sakin, daha önceye göre çok
Right,
gergin
we'll
gözüküyor
try it.
normalde official'larda ve
If the audio mixing is
Bu
better,
röportajı
then
bence çok
should be
ne
good.
kadar olgunlaştığının da bir görüntüsü, bir örneği olmuş. Supermassive tarafı hani farklı alt bir ligde oynuyor olsa da tabii ki de hani kazanma şansları var. Onları daha küçük göremeyiz şeklinde bir yorumu vardı. Onu çok beğendim. Diğer tarafta da galiba Purpo söylemişti şeyi. Yani daha doğrusu Runner söylemiş olmalı. Eleştiriyi kabul ediyoruz,
Evet.
hani eleştiriye açığız şeklinde. Ya gerçekten oyuncunun etrafında özellikle takım içerisinde eleştiri yapan ya da bir problem görüp çözmeye çalışan insanlara karşı açık olması, pozitif olması önemli. Özellikle şimdi
Is
Pipson gibi
Vlad
bir
still on
pozisyonda
Navi?
çalışıyorsanız biraz bahsedeyim ya, çok disiplinli,
I
çok
actually
tek
don't know.
doğrusu olan bir
Don't believe so.
koçtur. Yani tek doğrusundan kastım onun doğru
I think we
gördüğü
know his
her zaman doğrudur. Yani çok dominant
assistant
bir
coaches, right?
koçtur. O yüzden hani oyuncuların
He's
biraz
not
daha
got
böyle
LFT Valorant
asker
coaches.
nitelikte olması
Oh, okay,
gerekiyor.
well then there we go.
Bence kesinlikle iyi kadro kurdular Pips'in.
Bence de öyle. Bu arada ilk kadro kurduklarında da
Posted
çok
these, like,
beğeniyordum.
team in
O Ryan'lı
September.
kadroyu da çok beğeniyordum. Ben orada Pipson'la da biraz konuşmuştuk
Bu arada
o
çok iyi
dönemde.
takımdı o takım zaten.
Rhyme'ın ayrılığını onlar da beklemiyormuş mesela orada. Yani bir anda adam zaten ben emekli
Yani
ayrılıyorum.
ben
çıktı gitti yani.
Aynen,
Evet.
akademik kariyer yapacağım dedi.
Evet.
Ne diyebilirsin ki?
O da
Ee,
çok ayrı bir kafa bu arada yani. Hani
o-
akademik
mesela-
olarak.
Hukuk okuyordu değil mi? Öyle bir şey vardı galiba.
Evet.
Did I ever tell you I
Ryan
ran
mesela o
into
dönemde hem bir,
Steel
böyle
in the
senin böyle
hallway
bir flex oyuncu hem de
once
IGL oyuncu.
in
Çok
BCG.
genç bir oyuncu. Mesela
Right, what did you
şu
say
an
to him?
Ryan
I was
mesela
so scared,
bulunmaz bir
bro.
nimet gibi
It was
aslında.
after
Öyle bir oyuncu.
bro, it's Steel. I'm scared. I'm not.
Dönemden
I'm
sonra da
not.
Of
Türkiye'de
Josh.
doğrultamazlar.
Yeah,
Biraz
bro,
Türkiye'den
it's
falan
Steel.
çıktılar.
He's harmless. He's like a little
GiantX
fly.
inanılmaz radikal
Yeah, but who am
kararlar
I?
verdi.
That's Steel,
İşte,
bro. Like I grew up
sezonda Purpo'yu
like
getirmek.
Steel.
Cloud'u buldu.
Anyway,
Icarus'u da
he
yapıyor. Bence
it was
çok
in,
doğru
it was
isim.
after the
Oradan
sunset
da
versus like
biraz
KC,
insight'ten de ne kadar
where we played that
aslında
weird
bir
comp.
olduğu belliydi
Biraz
yani.
insight bilgi
And he
vereyim.
was
Same
like, he was like, I was like, oh, what did you think? And he was like, oh, he was giving it like the, yeah, it was alright, but you know, blah blah blah. I was like, oh, right. I was shitting myself, bro.
Belki yani ilk split'te iyi oynamadı ama ikinci split'te ben
But still, that's
çok
so
yani
funny.
böyle tepelere
I mean,
çıkamasalar da
you know him for a long time, but for me, it was like,
Cloud'un çok
it's someone
değerli
that
bir oyuncu
grew up
olduğunu
watching
düşünüyorum.
Counter-Strike,
Bildiğim kadarıyla
never thinking I'd do
sözleşmesinde,
anything.
böyle sözleşmede
Yeah.
It was a bit
bedeli
weird
olacak
seeing like a
şekilde
guy
falan
that
hemen
I've known for a
imzaladı
long
hakkında.
time.
Yani o
It's
Yeah.
like the same thing when I see
gerçekten
short guys,
kapış
you know?
Kapış kapış gidecekti Cloud.
When I saw Sean
Direkt
Gaz in
yani
Istanbul,
işte
bro, I was so scared to go up to him. I wanted to so bad, but I didn't. I bottled it every time.
Leo
so
gitmeden önce
He was in the gym
Cloud'u
every day, and I was like,
Cloud yapacak bu transferi
I should
diye
go talk
bakıyordu.
to him,
Bir anda
but
Leo'nun adı çıktı. Valla bence GiantX Cloud'u tutarak zaten çok
I
önemli bir
managed
şey
to talk to
yaptı.
DDK though.
Westside çok iyi transfer.
DDK,
Ben,
yeah. Speaking of flies, man.
on-peak problemi
DDK
olan
is
bir
harmless.
oyuncuydu
DDK is like
gerçekten
a
mesela
puppy.
geçen splitte. Ama Pipson hani biraz şey yapar yani. Hırpalar yani. Hırpalaya öğretir bazı noktalarda.
Look at all of chat acting like they're so big, man. Like they can go up to anyone they want and have no social anxiety.
KPI'da istatistiksel olarak çok iyi gözüküyordu oynadığı dönemde. Ama KPI dışında bir ork daha vardı. Kase vardı o dönemde. Onun haricinde ork yok İspanya'da. Şimdi o dönemlerde franchise'dan itibaren
I always
İspanyol
wanted
ligi mesela
Eskers to do like a little segment breaking down one of my rounds, saying how good it was, and then he left, he quit
Then
casting.
steady just flamed you.
Abi bir de
No, he never flamed me, but he just left casting altogether. Took the opportunity away.
2021 Masters'da.
Yani aynen çok uzun zamandır bildiğimiz bir oyuncu.
There's still a
Zaten
chance
biraz
again.
böyle yani en
Probably not
tepesinde
this year, now that he's
Probably not this year.
emerging. Yeah.
And I'm not coaching.
Yeah, there's that as well.
Falan. Çok fazla takım oyunundan uzak bir oyuncu profili vardı ama Pips'in onu şekillendirmesi.
Yeah, they made the IGLs do the IGL pose.
Yıl oyununda ciddi şekilde gelişme gördük biz Purpo'nun geldiğinden itibaren GiantX'te.
What, you're an IGL?
İleriye
Point
doğru
your
giden
head.
bir görüntü vardı
Okay.
ve açıkçası özellikle Cloud'un
Why has he got such a curved finger? Like a witch's finger.
Yani genç bir kadro bence
I mean, it's just
ileriye
quite
doğru gidebiliriz.
curved.
Bahsedebiliriz. Tabii Liquid'den hiç bahsetmedik, onların da kadrosu zaten. Kadrolarından
Of course, everyone's doing weird poses, and Gio's just sat there, arms crossed, can't be bothered.
Enzo'yu sezon içerisinde IGL'likten almışlardı.
Kamak's really gone for it.
Netse verdiler.
Oh, he sent it.
Hatırlıyorsunuz, o yoldan devam ediyorlar aslında. Zaten
I'm
Enzo'nun
not
yerine
quite sure what cameras went for. It's almost like snail kind of thing going on there.
Yeah.
A little slug emote.
Yeah, that's what he's going
Türkiye
for.
olarak
Maybe he's
Fransa'yı
repping.
yenerken mesela full chat'te yani. Ya bravo çocuklar. Meğersem işte Enzo'yu sevdiğindenmiş.
Bir de Enzo'nun o maçtaki hali tavrı falan
ne
acayipti
güzel
yani.
hikaye yazdın ya hemen sen.
And he can't still conceded in the 94th minute.
Bu arada
Wonder.
Liquid'in
Good.
kadrosunu beğeniyorum. Şöyle
Do you
beğeniyorum.
think
Tamam,
Cloud
ben
as
potansiyelli
IGL
oyuncu
will
olduğunu
affect his
düşünüyorum.
performance?
Bence Tier 2'de
Yeah, probably. Probably a little bit.
yukarı çıkabilecek en net oyunculardan
Kamik
biri.
Patitek ikilisi bence çok iyi Initiator Flex ikilisi.
Bu arada şimdi Stage 2'deki istatistiki olarak artışını ben burada rica etmiştim rejimden. Teşekkür ediyorum. Gerçekten önemli bir KD ama artışı
Yeah,
var.
Joe most of
Yani
last
ikinci
year,
sezon
yeah, that's what I was
itibariyle,
thinking.
ikinci
He's had a
sezonda
good
daha
experience.
doğrusu, nerede oynuyordu?
Already kind of
Koydu.
done it. And I don't think we
Koydu,
noticed
nasıl bir
his
takım? Hedefi olmayan
like
bir takımdı.
fragging
Her ne kadar işte
drop off
biz
that
olarak
much.
yenilmiş olsak da
Biz
Koydu.
de hedef olmayan
Mesela
O karanlık
Cloud IGL
hiç öyle
most
deme.
yeah.
Hiç öyle deme.
Şaka
Son
yapıyorum.
maçta Gentlemates
That's
yani
common
White
knowledge.
Elt'e playoff'ta
Cloud
2-1
IGL
kaybetti.
most of last
Aslında
year.
Yeah,
çok
yeah.
iyi bir
He
yarı
kind of switched
oyuncusu
similar
olarak
time
düşünüyorum.
to
Bırak
Nas.
kardeşim ya.
Alright.
Neyse bir
Adam
maç
Champions'a giden takıma kaybetmiştik
neredeyse
o
siz
dönemde.
tamam, kazansaydınız Champions'a siz
Yapacak bir şey
gidiyordunuz zaten. Tamam, Champions'da galibiyet alamazdınız muhtemelen, olsun yani.
Ya.
kimlere kredi açtığını
arada-
gör işte bak.
Bu arada ben bu takımda şunu anlamadım sadece. Ya Keiko ne kadar iyi bir controller olabilir? Yani
Keiko controller mu oynayacak, biliyor
ben
muyuz bunu?
öyle diye biliyorum. Öyle hatırlıyorum.
Onunla
en
ilgili gelen bir
azından.
bilgi yok tabii ama.
Bence kesinlikle iyi bir hamle olur. Çünkü
How much do you guys know
abi
about
Keiko,
Vlad?
düelist
You
üretme
think he
baskısı
wants us
içerisinde
deserves a
inanılmaz
shot
kaybetti.
and head
Bence
head
takımın,
coach or assistant coach? I know
yetersizliğiyle
nothing
biraz
about him
alakalı
really,
bir
other than he used to
kötü
coach
gözükmesi.
BBL
Onu
and
da-
Yani
Snavi.
kickoff'ta
That's kind of all I
mesela
know.
40 bıraktığı bir Icebox vardı. Kime
Met
karşı
him once. He
hatırlamıyorum.
was a nice guy.
Ama hatırlıyorsun.
36
That's all I can
Yani
really say.
inanılmaz
Deserves the
seri
job.
Like,
vermişti
why
performans
does
olarak.
one guy deserve a job in
Koyu'ya karşı.
franchise over
Yani,
another guy?
bireysel
It's
olarak
kind of
çok iyi başladığı bir sezon
at
ama
some point it
oyun
is
planı olarak
redundant.
biraz daha hani o dönemde karşılıklı bilgi alışverişi yaptığımızda hani Liquid'in oyun planı anlamında,
Do we
meta
say?
anlamında ne kadar geride kaldığını
He switched
biraz
before
böyle
Redgar.
koçlar
Yes,
arasında
Redgar was still in the team when
yaptığımız-
Cloud was IGLing. That's right.
Ben bir şey oluyor sandım.
That's happened twice to Redgar now.
6 ay boyunca
Abi
ligde
yani
en
Safe-
son gömdüğü
sadece
bir
safe
şey
in liquid and then
yetmedi. Third party
Cloud in-
etkinlikte
Ama
burada
Giant-
Monster'da hala en
Safe
son
now
gömüyor ya.
full
bu
IGL
konuda
liquid.
istisnai olarak
Ha?
Safe now full IGL
Netenk'in
liquid.
Sage'i
really?
bir kenara bırakacak
Tamam.
şekilde
Oh,
adamlar Sage Viper
I
yapıyor.
thought he was
Sunset'te hatırlıyorsun değil mi?
doing a lot of the
IGL'i
calling.
bıraktıktan sonra bu
He's
arada
doing a lot of the
çok skorer
calling.
bir
Yeah,
dönem
I
geçirmişler.
agree with that. He doesn't have a full
Yani
IGL.
Viper'la
Oh,
comp
okay.
falan yapıyorlardı Sunset'te yani hiç alakası yoktu yani oynanan oyunla.
Like,
İşte Breach
Redgar's very
Shale'lı
good with
standart komplar oynanıyordu.
leadership and
Onların makrosu ya hem kötü
um,
gözüküyordu hem
like holding
şeydi,
standards
sen
and all
söyle.
that
Yani,
stuff, but he's
çok
quite good at
alakasızdı
the
haritanın
disciplinarian
gerekliliklerine
role.
karşı. Hep A'yı
And so
kaybediyor ama yine de
it was
bombayı
never really a
main'e
thing where
kullanıyor falan.
it crossed our minds to
Gerçekten
take him off,
çok
especially
geride
with the year that we had.
kalmışlardı
I mean, we were still
Evet.
champs, right? So we're not going to switch, make a change that big when you're still doing pretty okay.
Yavaş yavaş geçelim istiyorum çünkü ona paylaşmış
Yeah,
oldum. Çok
we
fazla liquid
changed
oyuncular
last
devam
year
ettik.
was
Bir
obviously
yandan da
things were
hiç
slightly
konuşmamıştık.
different
Biraz da
scenario.
onlardan konuşalım.
Bu arada
Guess you're confusing it with the Enzo Nat
Keiko
switch.
ile beraber Kamon'un iki düelist karakterle
maybe that's
beraber
what
ben
I'm
açıkçası
confusing
bu
with.
takımın Kamik
I don't know. I swear it's something somewhere. I remember hearing that he was doing a lot of IGLing.
He he did a lot of IGLing, like he does a lot of calls naturally, but he was never full IGL.
Daha çok o ama yani harbiden her şeyi oynayabilen bir flex.
Pratikte Sentinel oynadı.
Aynen öyle. Her şeyi oynayabilen bir flex olduğu için hani ben bazı haritalarda çift düelistli kompozisyonlara da yönelebileceğini düşünüyorum. Çünkü özellikle Kamon'un ön plana çıktığı şey bence daha çok ikincil düelistler. Yani Jet'inden ziyade işte Yoru'su. Mesela Raze'i oldukça iyiydi yine. Yani Jet Yoru yapabilir, Neon Yoru yapabilir bu.
When is the game starting? I mean, it's meant to start anytime soon, so hopefully within the next couple of minutes. But I guess they're just getting set up on stage. What do I think of the format this year? It's good, better than it's ever been.
Of course this year, not last year, not the year before that.
Yeah.
Sick, cheers.
Tabii her oyuncunun bir hikayesi var ama genelde alt liglerden geldiğinizde ve üst sıralara çıktığınızda bunu biraz daha
And all the teams are getting more
turnuvalarda çok iyi.
more of a heads up of the changes, which is awesome.
Ve hazır.
The only thing that might wreck some teams is like changes of maps. Some teams will like it, some teams won't like it. I think it's better to keep the mental that you like it, even though you don't like it. Just pretend that you do, so that everyone feels happy about it.
Beklentimiz o tarafta.
But personally, I would kind of, I would like it.
Flex oynayacak
Flasher oynamaya en yakın normal.
Just every other team has to like learn new stuff. I think that's good.
Bir iki tane olsun ama 3 tane Joker oyuncu biraz fazla oluyor.
Ya bir de bunların hiçbiri aslında tam manasıyla Joker değil. Geçtiğimiz yıl takımlarındaki biraz şeylerden dolayı dönmek mecburiyetinde kalan oyuncular.
Ama işte biraz da o Karmin Corp'la alakalı. Yani bu sene de aldı mesela Enki Sugetsu'yu mesela controller olarak aldı.
3 düelisti vardı geçtiğimiz yıl şeyin yani baktığında. Sezon kurulda hep onu konuştuk. Neyse Allah'tan bu sefer çok iyi menajerler olduğu için çözerler herhalde.
Onlar da bu arada ne oynadılar? Bir şey oynadı.
Yok ya.
Red Bull Home Ground'da oynadı onlar da yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. 2 maçta da mağlup
oldular. ADR is average damage per round, so you can get the like, you're doing more damage in a round but not getting kills. It's not really linked to your KD.
Ben de GiantX'in daha hazır olmasını
bekliyorum. Beklentim onlardan daha yüksek. Bir yandan da tabii Team Liquid'de
Cloud'un
işte...
buradaki etkisine kadar mesela. Yani Cloud yerine X bir oyuncu olsaydı aynısını söyler miydin?
Söylemez.
Do you think it would make more sense to put game changes between stage 2 and champs? Yeah, maybe. I think it's nice having it after just for the viewership numbers. I think it's good. I do think that they get really wrecked by changes though. Like normally what happens is like champ goes out and then there's some like new maps that come in. They kind of qualified on maps that they didn't play. Like but I guess everyone's getting that this year as well. So.
Karışmasını istemez. Bildiğim kadarıyla.
Ya ama mesela bu tip turnuvalarda şimdi koçun etkisi her zaman
I'll be making a new format video on VCT 2025. I mean, I was going to, and then I've just had work to do the whole time. I've been streaming loads, and I need to do loads of videos for. What are we doing at the moment? Split, double duels, do mini. Or coach players. I haven't had much time.
Birebir Lohan'ı tanımıyorum ama işte bir
Look at Milan, he's always complaining.
Desire'da da, işte Job Life'la da 3
Never happy
farklı
this
bölgede
guy.
şampiyon olmuş bir koç Tier 2 olarak. Yani şu bölgeleri saydığımda bu
Neon
arada
Nerf countdown? Like what, 2 days? 3 days?
Yani Job Life'la yaptığı şampiyonluk haricinde çok bir şey...
Yani işte GTZ ile Ascension'a gelmişti yanlış hatırlamıyorsam.
GTZ'le aynen. GTZ'le Ascension'a geldi. Portekiz liginin hani çok bir geçerliliği yani bizim Türk ligiyle karşılaştırdığımızda bence yok. İtalya'da da Desire dışında ya kafa tutabilecek bir tane ork yok abi. Yani lütfen şampiyon ol orada da.
Happy for Yampi? Yeah.
Zaten Tier 2
I'm happy for
sahnesinde
Yampi.
işte Mandatory ile birlikte işte geçen sezonun Valiant ile birlikte bayrak taşıyıcı
that team can be pretty good. And he's gonna learn a lot, no matter what.
Yani küçük bir Karmin Corp etkisi. Orası da yayıncı takım. Acayip bir fanbase'leri var. Çok gerçekten hani sosyal medyada görmeyenler de bakabilir tabii merak eden olursa. Ama güzel bir başarı örneği var. Tabii Ascension'da hiç istedikleri gibi gitmedi Job Life'ın süreci. Oradan da Team Liquid yapıyor. Yanına da SK Gaming'den Yao Zin'i çekti.
Why not on the English stream? It's still just this.
Sentinels'ı var galiba.
Nothing right now.
Yo.
Emin misin?
Ya belki bir turnuvalık hani danışmanlık gibi ya da işte analist gibi olabilir de öyle
çok uzun vadeli olmayabilir ama Sentinels var CV'sinde diye biliyorum. Bakacağım onu kontrol edeceğim.
Ona bakarız. Ama dediğim gibi o da mesela SK'de head coachluk yaptı.
Start the games.
Almanya'da playoff.
Okay, you're getting involved now as well.
I'm tired, bro.
Abi şey gibi oldu ya.
Beklenti de biraz daha yüksek ama yani.
Hani Sergen Yalçın Nuri Şahin'e şey yapıyor ya, sallıyor ya. Onlara sallıyormuşum gibi oldu şimdi. Halbuki öyle değil ya. Başarılı koçlar, başarının devamını dilerim ya.
Is it a hot take to say Pacific is looking stronger region than EMEA? I don't think that's a hot take. I think it's pretty even, so whichever one you want to side with makes sense. I would say the Pacific has more teams that can win a Champs or a Masters though, in my opinion. It depends, it's more top heavy, but I think middle of the pack is better in EMEA.
Şu an
Middle slash bottom of the pack.
Heretics'in head koçu.
Aynen. Şu başarı
2 senedir
tepesindeki
bu arada.
isimlerden birisi yani.
T1 are incredible right now.
T1,
Hiçbirine getirmemişler çocuklar.
T1, Genji, HyperX,
Genelde çıkarlar çünkü sadece.
and
Sen bile
then
çıktın yani.
Insta extra team.
Hepsinin God Mode açışı peki yani.
Who do EMEA have? They got Heretic,
Şu
Fnatic.
yani yayının
Yeah.
bir açın ilk analizmasını
At the
izleyin, bir
moment.
ikincisini izleyin. Hepsinin bambaşka bir kişiliği var bence.
Sızıyoruz.
Top gelince var ya bir tane karikatür. Dayanamadım bu.
I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about Vitality yet. I think it could go either way. Could be a crazy high.
Vitality, I'm in for
crazy low.
Vitality.
Bence biraz
I'm
Brienne'le gömleğin
in for it.
Beyaz
olduğu o
gömlek
noktada diye
olunca böyle
düşünüyorum.
oluyor ya. Galiba. Çok efendi oluyor
Sen
yani.
yarın beyaz mı giyiyorsun?
Maybe I'm too
Galiba
inside
ben de
baseball
beyaz
on that
giyiyorum.
one.
Sen yarın renkli giyeceksin o yüzden.
Yarının çok iyi bir kombinim var.
Ne var?
Kimse karışmasın. Yak. Çok
I
dalga
think
geçtiler.
Americas is still the
EMEA
best
ikinci
region,
splitte
like
iyiymiş.
depth-wise.
Kesin görmüşüzdür bir yerde.
Everything
Ben
that's
dalga
for sure.
Şeyde global yayına konuk olarak çıktığımda Split 1'de geçen sene.
Hatırlamıyorum.
Bir kere orada giydim sadece.
Özel.
Türk şeylerine bakıyorum abi. Çok dalga geçmişler. Onu giyeceğim ama.
When does the
Ben
game
merak
start?
ettim ama
Hopefully
tekrar
anytime
bakacağım.
now.
Hakikaten merak
They're just
ettim ve
setting up on
Artık
stage.
yavaş yavaş takımları da sahneye
He
davet
might-
etme
he might be
vakti.
taking
Burada
us there
son
right now.
finalisti belirliyor olacağız. Takımlar sahneye geliyor.
The ladder he just throws to a break. Okay, Heroicus.
Eren'e ve Berke'ye teşekkür ediyoruz. Gerçekten yorumlarıyla çok büyük bir heyecan katıyorlar. Yarı
Miss
finalin
my boys.
ilk ayağı bitti sevgili arkadaşlar. BBL ve Papara Supermassive arasında geçen ilk ayakta gerçekten nefesler kesildi.
I think there would be a winless
Öyle
team
bir
this year.
seriydi ki
Nah, I don't think so.
birinci haritada
Maybe there's a team in China
8-8'ler,
that could go
9-9'lar,
winless, but
10'lar derken
2 games?
mücadele uzatmaya gitti. Ardından 12
What they
14
called again?
12
The American
BBL e-spor
Ascension
oldu.
team?
2G?
Ve ikinci harita
2G?
yeni
Nah, I think
çapkında
2G will probably
bu
be
kez
better than
sevgili
Fury.
arkadaşlar, Papara Supermassive
Okay.
olağanüstü
Oh,
bir atakla
maybe not the
durumu
beginning.
1-1 yaptı ama bu kez
What
uzatmaya
is even
gitmedi
is
ama
Furious
uzatmaya
roster? I don't
gidecek
know.
havası vardı. Son seriye artık serinin son haritasına gelindiğinde ise
They
sevgili
announced?
dostlar
Yeah, they
bu
have a
kez
sub at the
BBL
beginning.
gerçekten mücadeleyi domine etti. Haritada kesinlikle çok üstün bir performans sergileyerek
I guess they're keeping MW0.
kazandı ve
Fury?
yarı finalin ilk
Yeah, I don't know what their
ayağında
roster is at all.
zafere
Yeah, I think
ulaşan
they're
ekip
moving
oldu.
roles.
Bu zafer
We'll see.
onlara ne
Ah, surely
kazandırdı?
someone has it.
Finale çıkma hakkını kazandırdı. Evet,
I
BBL
think the right one is on BLR.
Avrupa'da da
Pretty sure.
bizi çok büyük bir başarıyla temsil
Picked up
eden
eight.
BBL finalde.
Yeah, that's not.
Intel Monster
Okay, yeah.
Reloaded 2024'te
In Americas, that, yeah.
İşte
With how
görmüş
stacked
olduğunuz
Americas, then that
bu
might be
kupa
tough.
Valorant şampiyonunun kupası olacak. BBL bu kupanın bir ucundan tuttu.
Ooh, that
Şimdi
Rafa guy.
BBL'in rakibi kim
could keep
olacak
him
sevgili
before.
arkadaşlar? Bunun heyecanı içindeyiz. Microsoft PC Game Pass, Nita Toys ve Eti Maximus'un
Any maps I'm interested in seeing?
gerçekleşen ve Monster
I like Pearl at the
Notebook'un
moment. Pearl's pretty fun
organizasyonuyla
to see how teams are playing it.
sponsorluğuyla sevgili arkadaşlar,
I would say the
heyecan
bind
devam
meta is kind of
etmekte.
open at the moment. That's pretty
Şimdi
fun as well.
rakibimiz kim olacak?
Sunset's pretty
İki
boring. Ascent's
Avrupa
pretty
takımı
boring.
karşı karşıya geliyor
Even
ve
everyone's
bu
just
iki
playing
takımdan
Neon.
bir
David's still the best
tanesi
map, though.
bizim
I mean, yeah.
rakibimiz olacak.
To figure out where
Çok
teams
güzel
are
var.
at.
Yarın burada ESA Arena'da yer yerinden oynayacak.
Split.
Ama
I'm
yarı
enjoying Split at the
finalin
moment.
diğer ayağının
When were you ever
artık
not enjoying Split?
galibini
That's actually
belirlemeye
true.
geldi sıra. Eğer hazırsanız başlıyor. Yarı finalin ikinci serisi başlıyor. İlk olarak sahneye kim geliyor? GiantX geliyor.
Surely we're getting Aim and Drea cameo, yeah. He'll poke his head round.
Not a chance.
I want to see if he's got stash or not.
Ve şimdi de yarı finalin ikinci ayağında GiantX'in rakibi Team Liquid.
Nat's got the panda.
Lohan kind of looks like Eamon. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
A little bit. No?
Nah, I didn't see it.
İki takım da sahnedeki yerlerini alıyorlar ve bir tarafta Team Liquid, diğer tarafta GiantX kadroları. Onlardan bugün uzun uzun
What maps you got?
bahsetmiştik.
Give me some good maps.
Cevaplayamadığımız sorulardan
Good
bazılarını
maps.
öğrenme vakti.
Uh-oh.
Yasaklanıyor, Abyss
Okay.
yasaklanıyor ve harita seçiminde Team Liquid Sunset'te açılışı yaptı.
Really?
Evet, tabii Team Liquid'in burada
Damn, guys, really? Sunset Ascent. You guys are killing me.
Ascent seçimi bu arada
Sure.
GiantX'ten geldi.
Let's get it to a fun
Yani
map.
normal şartlarda off-season'da görmeyi beklediğim ilk haritalar Ascent olmuyor genelde.
Yani
Sunset Ascent Bind.
niye Ascent oynamıyor?
Ya alışkanlık ama sonuçta.
Yani
nasıl yani?
Oh, they got a new performance
tabii
there.
ki
Oh, there's Eamon.
Ama genel
Look.
itibariyle
There
takımların
you go.
birazcık
He
daha
made it.
yani
See if he's got
Ascent'te,
stash or not.
çalışmamasını bekleriz böyle bir dönemde.
Artık yavaş yavaş Ascent
Evet,
oynamayı ve
yani
çalışmayı
The
bırakması
pick bands
Genel
messed it up.
Şimdi hocam sen daha tecrübelisin bu konuda. Böyle değil midir bu iş yani?
Gömdün şimdi hocam
Şimdi
mı olduk
hocam mı
yani?
oldu? 2 saattir
Yani
burada adama.
yok ben tecrübeli
Anlat
değilim.
Berkeciğim, ben
Anlat.
anlıyorum
Chat,
ya.
let's try English stream.
Yani
Let's see what it's like.
önemli
Where's
değil
it?
abi
With the
yani.
T1,
Bir de
thank you so
normalde
much. Thank you,
çok
thank you.
Ya ben Ascent'i
I'm gonna keep it running in the background just in case we need to switch.
Make playoffs.
See, apparently the audio is way better
Realistically,
now.
in 2024, like in kickoff, they didn't win a single map. That's when they made the change of Pupo joining the roster, split 1 and 2. Across that, they won 3 games, and it's just not necessarily what you want to be going into 2025 with that roster. So I completely understand that sort of complete revisit of who you're bringing in, and that's another thing that I'm concerned about is, or not even concerned about, excited about, right? For the side of GiantX, there's so many players
Marzio
that can
Neon.
play so
What map
many
is it?
different
First
roles.
Sunset.
And there's like West
Did we get
Side,
double
a player
Neon here,
that
probably?
used to, be over on Diamond in East, and he's been insane.
It would
but
be
he
weird
used
not
be on the
to get
Sentinel, but
double
then you also
Neon
have
here, I would
Tamazi
say.
coming in,
Yeah, pretty
who
much.
was that Sentinel for Carmine Corp, and then there's so many different
I'm
ways
not
that this
still
could
coaching
go.
this
The
Liquid
one
team
I'm
now.
super excited about though is Runner, right? Runner was the Vitality Sentinel. Didn't necessarily have the best
All credit
time
goes to
on
Yao
that,
and
but
Lohan.
now coming into this role, he's going to be that flasher. So this is that
All
big
blame goes to
storyline
me.
to follow, is the redemption arc of the role change of this player, because definitely one to look out for in regards to crisp aim, and especially now that he's going to be a part of the pack compared to that lurking Sentinel. I feel the support that he can give his duelist. Again, another question, who's going to be the duelist on this roster? I'm expecting it to still be Purpo. But the support that he can provide the duelist is going to be, I feel, immaculate, especially when you're talking about the breaches and the geckos. He can really be in the thick of the action, and I think that's realistically where he's going to thrive.
Did Bacon fall asleep? Why did he lower his voice tone after the still discussion?
Yeah, I'm trying to just sound so manly, you know, now.
You know,
why my
you know that
voice
he would have
lowered?
tuned in, that someone would have told him they got mentioned.
Oh god, I'm scared now, I'm nervous. Now I'm gonna on purpose think about the tone of my voice.
They've always exceeded in that, but other than the 90% of people...
My worst
that are like,
nightmare
"Oh,
is
dude, this
Steel,
sick,"
Daze and Sean
the
Gares
other
all
10% are probably
tuning
like,
in at once.
how's this roster working? You know, like, who's
Oh,
playing what?
imagine
And this
Jordan
means
Ross
that
and
with GiantX,
Gilbert.
like, I think
Oh
we've
no,
got
doing a
both
flashbang
rosters that
dance
are,
to this.
Jordan?
Definitely going to be eye-catching to us.
If he's
Whether that's a
streaming,
good
we'll
thing
get
or
him
not,
in.
I can't tell you right now.
Wait, I turned one of my YouTubes to private.
We're excited to
Put
see
down
what we've got in front of us, and whether
public.
those roles change between maps, I don't know. Like, as I say, this is fresh for both of us and for everyone at home and for these teams. Like, maybe this is just a teething phase where teams are trying out new things, and you know, okay, you did this role on this roster, let's give it a go this way round rather than our normal or whatever, right? Obviously, in a stage environment on a LAN for
Come on,
you know,
Gio.
not exactly.
I need a big game from Gio.
club change. probably don't want to be trying the new
Smokes?
things. But
Yeah.
the argument is
Kiko
always there that
smokes.
maybe there is a plan A, a plan B for not only like maps.
The
and
guy's
scrapbooks,
just so
but
much
also in terms
talent.
of who
He
plays
just
what,
needs some
how
confidence in his
the puzzle
belt.
fits together. I think we had
Astra
the
though,
V2, if I'm not
right?
mistaken.
Surely they
Max
want to play a
Blabbing
lot of
on
Astra.
before to talk
Not
about
on
the maps.
Sunset.
If not,
I mean,
I
not on
might just
Sunset, but
leak them completely. Oh no, I don't even have them. So I tell a lie. We'll wait and see. Did we get the V2?
what was
His
Batty
aim is
doing
shit.
before
Just on
Heretics?
the
He
back
was
of the screen,
standing.
unfortunately, we don't actually have them.
Wait, what was he
Yes.
actually doing before Heretics?
Pan up. Yeah.
It was
Just a ban
a
I
tier
think
2 team,
Abyss
no?
was getting banned.
Wasn't
I saw
UCAM,
that
was it? I
one
was trying to
of the
remember.
ones.
What team was he
Okay,
on?
yeah, so there you go. You can see the maps that have been picked. Liquid have gone for, I believe, that Sunset,
Case.
and then Ascent is
It
the
was
second
that weird
map being
Case
picked by
team, remember?
GiantX. So again, this is a
Oh,
completely
With
new
okay,
game.
yeah,
then
yeah,
owner
yeah.
came
You
in.
can make the
Yeah, yeah.
argument of the systems that
thought that
Nats and the
Diamants-
IGL of Liquid and now Cloud as the IGL of GiantX are going to bring in and
Yeah,
have their own
storage
favoritisms
career.
over towards maps. But again, it's realistically, for these two teams coming into this, there's going to be very, very low prep, and majority of it will be coming whether they've scrimming each other from that sort of scrim partner and scrim circle experience. But again, I think the main thing for both of these teams
Astra
is
Sunset, it has some potential. There's some good
come
stuff.
in with a plan with your
Fnatic
own
has
game,
some
because
nice stuff on
realistically,
attack.
You can talk about having prep from scrims, but that's not.
Leaking the
nothing
team speak.
completely
Uh-oh.
official. And again,
Yeah, let's
it's
hide the
not first
IP.
official for either of
I mean,
these
hopefully
two
it's like an
rosters
IP
together.
anyway,
So
so-
it's going to be a really good proving ground for both of these going into the new year. Because again, Liquid was one of the teams that were failing to make playoffs as well. I think the only playoffs they made this year was in Split 1, and it was just about when it was a three-way tie with BBL and Vitality.
why am I
and
catching
that's
this
just not
straight?
the way you want to be making playoffs. So it makes sense all these changes are coming
Okay,
through.
what do we
and
got?
This is a good sort of start.
Tamazi Smokes, Cloud Gecko, Raze Purple, Nats Viper, Kiko Cypher, Kamek Omen.
In this now, we've already seen them already go through to the grand
Kiko
final. So
Cypher's interesting.
similar sort of prerequisite for both of these teams.
I mean, this will
There's things
function
that
like
could
how
go
we used to
wrong,
play the
They-
maps.
they
It makes
run a
sense.
trying in
jet.
scrims that might not work out in officials.
I mean, they're just
I don't
copying
think there's any
over
sort of
our old
conversation of,
comp, but they're
oh,
just dropping the
the
kill,
stage
the
lives gonna
care,
them? Are they gonna,
the
like,
care for a jet.
crumble under pressure? I don't
That's
think
how I
that's
imagine
any
it's
sort
gonna
of
go.
conversation in this with the players we have on both
Remember
of these
the
teams.
Sunset one?
No, definitely.
Yeah.
But there's no
I think
Sage.
For
Wait.
what it's worth, it's
Yeah,
very
I
different first
think
matchup.
that's,
We were
uh,
talking about that.
I think that's an
It's not
old
a
one.
case of, you know, these guys have
Not
never
sure
played on
about the
a
Jet.
stage
The
before,
Jet
and
needs
they
an
have
opt
experience on
workiness.
massive stages.
That's the
These
issue
guys have
here.
played on massive
I mean,
stages. They know what it's like.
the
They
defense
can
is going to
sit
be
top of
fine.
Valorant, and they still very much
And
are
then the
there.
attack, they'll have the
One
passive
thing
for
I
sure
did
with
wanna
the
go through as
Viper.
well, right? I was talking about
They'll
the
have the
fact that
Cypher for
the
B control.
organizations
They had a
have
silver,
their
right, or not?
head-to-heads twice
No.
previously.
How did
Obviously,
they break any
being
trips?
between, BBL and Papa are Supermassive. These guys have played 4 times.
Yeah, they only had a
since
they only had a
2021,
Gecko, so I guess
admittedly,
they
so
don't.
we're
Dude,
edging
what-
on some of
wait,
this.
and they picked this
But
map?
just to put it
Surely
into
they get
perspective,
absolutely
maybe
wrecked
it's
by
the
Cyphers here.
organizational
I guess
curse
there's
rather
no
than
like
it is a
unbreakable
player-based
trips
one.
anymore.
Liquid have won 3 out of 4, right? One of which would be 05. Like, the stats are here to say that Liquid have had the better development outside of what is in the server, you know, like
Cypher
support
Naf,
stuff and things
just
like that.
walk
As you
into
were
them.
saying, Liquid's a
I mean,
very
yeah,
honest
this
and
might
open
actually be a
organisation
good
when it
test to
comes to, we're gonna
see
get this
how much impact the
coaching
Cypher
staff in, we're
Naf
gonna
has
get
had.
this person in for support and things like that. I know quite unrelated, but even their CS team, when I saw the announcement of that,
Wingman
they
would
went
just
to
send it
some,
into the
like,
trips. I mean, I'm fine with it.
2-week-long like camp basically in a massive like cabin. It was pretty sick. And Liquid have always cared about the mentality and stuff.
New
of
patch?
players,
Yeah,
and
new
you've gotta
patch.
think that for a new roster, all of this would have been put in place. All of the cogs would have been turning, and Liquid as a whole would have invested not just in terms of finance, but sort of player development and team development. They definitely will care about that kind of thing. So whether that's going to play a part short term, it definitely will. For GiantX,
Yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
can't speak to the same in terms of the volume that they go to help the team, but I have no doubts for them that, you know, a solid organisation under their shoes would definitely be a step in the right direction.
Okay, here we go.
Enough blabbling though, Summer. I'll shut up about cool stuff and we talk about even cooler stuff.
Okay,
Here's
we got
map
Giants
1
on
of
defense, we got
Sunset.
Liquid on
Of course,
attack.
Team Liquid, their chance to step up and show us their new look. GiantX, similar stature. Both
Insta
teams
Viper Wolf for
wanting
the
a spot in
site
that
here.
grand final. There can only be one.
Camo dash smoke,
Liquid
probably for this.
must push towards this Long haul position. Gotta be careful, Omen on the other
And
side.
they really respect it.
Yeah, but
They're
look how
about to
locked in they
5
already are.
past and
Look at
tank
the
an
push
Omen
through mid
flash.
from this Gecko and Raze flanking. They're going to be
Wait,
locked
why is
into
it
the corner,
so
so they have to
long?
fight forward, and it's just the shots aren't connecting. Ryan is a
Oh, it doesn't
bloodbath
check
where it's
corner.
going both ways. Kiko notices the flanking again, and a new sort of role for this player. The old duelist of the roster, known for the
Dude,
Reyna,
the
known
Omen
for the
flash from
Jet, and now
Tamazi was
taking up
so
the
late.
mantle of the Sentinel.
Great shot from Nats though. And it's all on Cloud, 1 on 3. Spike will go down towards A. Post plant already set up for success. Doesn't matter where Cloud comes from, there's bodies scattered everywhere. He'll try his best from short. Rotating from spawn. Drops down, but it might just be a drop into his own demise. The wall couldn't have gone up at a better time as well. It is brought down quite quickly, so Cloud giving away back in, but Patatek already on the angle.
Dude, the lighting on Sunset looks so weird.
Oh, I hate it, bro. It's like watching CS map.
Why does the lighting look so weird on this map
I don't know
now?
why they changed it just for
What
this
I'm
one
really
map.
excited for is how these roles actually develop, whether it's going to be sort of that chop and change between maps, because realistically, looking at Liquid, you have 3 players that could honestly thrive on duelists, and I don't know if this is more of a permanent thing or if they're trying things out in the official, but it's really nice to see that sort of role flexibility. It definitely has been.
Yeah, it was a nice pistol. I do think on Giants though, like the breach has got to be jiggling that to make sure that the Omen flash can actually go off early.
Normally that Sentinel player, so, and also he's taking on the role of IGL, so it's going to be interesting to see sort of the newer IGL of Nats. Sure, he's got so much experience versus Cloud, who's been IGL for like 2 years on this under the same team name. Be interesting to see how both of them measure up to each other. Again, it is an off-season event, going to take it with a pinch of salt.
Surely no tech balls after the first round.
A new coach call for Liquid.
I'm just gonna go to the chill after this thingy. Who they waving at?
Some waving going
Who's
on.
Gio waving at?
This is a technical pause
Eamon
again.
maybe.
Big fan.
Okay, the funky music's playing, so I think that is definitely.
You reckon he's just hitting a little cricket move in the stands like that?
Probably.
Hopefully nothing too serious.
Little bowling action.
Usually a lot of these are like, you know, TeamSpeak technical issues or in-ears not working to scratch, or you can hear the crowd, something like this. I don't quite know. We don't know the issue, but usually isn't something too pertinent. Only 1 round to go so far, so I'm not going to say.
Pistol.
In terms of the grouping for Liquid in that round.
A pressure
really
into Cam.
Basically shoulders width apart, like giving all too much.
It's a Gecko flash corner. Wait for the flash to come up. Push.
Okay, we're back in.
It was okay.
Are they handling the anti-go? I mean, yeah, it was fine. It was more Giants messed up than anything.
Not a bad way to start your new.
I like that they're keeping with the Viper. We had a lot of success with it. I don't love
Viper on
the
this
Viper
one?
wall.
I like the Viper stuff on defense as well. I think now when you want to kind of hold back a site as well, like the Viper stuff's really good.
I don't love the wall though.
This is probably just for the first 2 rounds.
Simple as that. You get
my point.
Team Liquid.
Okay, and at least Nats is on his own. He's the one with the ghost. Gets info.
It's Nats from behind. We'll just tell his team to
Damn,
accelerate.
dude, 6 kills already.
3. I know it's
We're about to get an early Viper roll.
Just clicks down all 3 pushes towards A main, 1 by 1.
Jesus, what's going on outside? It's so loud.
That Nats draws. Kiko even through middle will find one. Trying to spam away a second runner will eventually get there to deny a
Let us
flawless
try and get the ult
second.
up quickly.
But the body's quick to react and
Okay,
respond.
very clean, very clean. Keep the 3 rifles, enough money to buy, do on top of it as well. So
Yeah, like you said, it's talking about Nats in that situation has managed to walk away with.
they're doing good as well. Getting like Patty hasn't had many kills, but making sure he gets plant. Probably got B orb here as well, I think.
Imagine if Gio doesn't hunt the gun
Very
down
nice,
here.
calm and collected, and then it's just basically
Let
a
him
cleanup
get
from
all
there on out.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Toxic,
But he's kind of allowed to because he has a gun.
Nah, he's toxic.
You want to go swap the guns and then do it?
Nah, this guy's not allowed to. This guy's got
in that round,
spawn.
they've only taken away pistols from the players.
I know he's watching this back,
For
so
the
that's
side of
why.
Team Liquid coming into this, that means they have a decently charged buy. Even Kiko going over onto that Vandal because again he only.
Game sound, yeah, it's crazy low. There's nothing we can do.
Okay, is the idea of this wall that he can put the smoke up? The guy on the right side can't tell if he's gone into this corner.
Yeah, you can look. You can go left side, and then you're blocked by the wall. It's similar to what
through the smoke, and that's an easy kill
Safe
for
used to do.
GiantX to pick up.
No,
So
Safe
that's
didn't play this wall.
like like a reevaluation
He just
for Team
used to
Liquid
push
coming
to
into
the
this.
smoke.
That
Yeah, that's
avenue
true.
into B, the crunch that
But it
they
does
do
the same
in
thing
the
apart from
market
you have
is
cover on
just
left
constantly
side.
at the same
And
time as
then
being
you
cut
can
off.
put
So
wall up and
they
then
chose
hide behind
the
this box
sites
here.
and looking back over towards A.
Giants have adapted well though. This trip is the perfect adaptation to this comp.
I mean, the trips need to change the whole time because the trips are the one thing that Liquid should get owned by.
It's Nats that is happy to get inside, and now it's up to Liquid to make the move because they know man down. They've got to go pressuring something. Kamek trying to deny the omen of life.
Geo.
And he's just able to tuck behind the smoke and spawn.
Wait,
and
how
swing
did he
through
win
to try
that?
and
Okay.
deny, and he will.
I felt like Tamazi might have been good. He was low HP though.
Kiko with a massive wraparound
Geo
towards
could win
spawn.
it. He's got good timing.
Well, you've got options
He's
now.
running
Kiko
though.
can
Yeah,
become a linchpin
kind of
on
looking
both B
alright.
and on A.
West
The
side's got to do a lot
as
here.
West side gets spotted.
Kiko's got to speed up a lot of that.
Charge down, try and find this side.
Damn.
His counterpart removed, and
Good
now
customer
it's a
boy.
vacant B site that they can get the plant in on. Purpo, Runner, 2 on 3.
Damn, the Kiko
No
Cypher.
utility to really
Solo
isolate
one on
these
this
angles.
round.
It's just about taking fights and trying to take heads. And unfortunately, workforce cut in half before they get the ball rolling. And Kiko will finally fall. But it's at the cost of his friend as Runner left against 2. And a jump spot to bait in the shots.
Crazy how
Information
different the map
good.
looks just with the
Runner
lighting.
quickly decapitated on site.
Okay,
Kamek
nice.
will close
Pistol
for
into a
Twister.
bonus. We're snowballing out here. We got an eco to make sure that they can get the official as well. Giants 2-9 lost bonus. They can get some Buckies maybe.
Back in the days of only
Dingers,
bringing 3
Sheriffs.
rifles, or 3 heavily invested ones into that second round, able to force up a Vandal into the third one. One of the players, see the useful it had on Kiko that manages to pick up 3 in the round, and that just makes the third round so dangerous, and especially going into this one now. Sure, you can look at Runner, the fact that the ultimate is 1 away, Rolling Thunder if they want to go for something aggressive, but Team Liquid, their ultimates are starting
EP
to
across for a
stack up
default for a
pretty
double
quickly.
swing with the flash.
30-second Nat's already close to theirs, and then Kamek and Kame's
Okay.
on their way up and up again.
Giants
Faces
wanna.
towards mid yet again for GiantX. They did
I'm
it
not
for
even sure what
Pistol
Giants want to do here.
in the second as well, and doesn't necessarily
they
work
wanna
out for
fight
them the
at a
way
random
they
timing.
intend. But
Yeah,
this
they're just
time
waiting
it
for the
flashed
smoke
up,
to go to swing, right?
wanting to brave it through the smoke
Yeah,
to
okay.
get shot down. Just the
play
patience
fast
from Team
rotate
Liquid,
up the
that was really
sides.
important, and just making sure, because
This is nice
GiantX and
from Giants
especially how
though
they were
that
playing the
they
second
found the
round,
gap
their
right of this
briefing is
smoke.
for making
Over
sure they're
towards
trying
A?
to use the numbers
Yeah,
as that
kind
win
of.
conditions
There's
to
no
go
gap
well.
in the smoke.
And in this one,
This not a
it's
thing?
similar sort of thing.
No.
By the
Stacking
wall?
3
No?
players
Okay.
together and sort of playing that buddy system to try and
I mean, unless he's changed his
overwhelm
lineup,
the
like,
players who are rushing out
there's
of
no
lane,
gap.
especially when you have the Cypher trip.
3 over towards here. The flash was good.
Utility being lobbed, Camo trying to find a way in, caught in the cage, will move through, Cloud denies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's forced even further forward, and that's where Cloud can penalise. We'll call that Spike.
Kiko's got to be
He's left at
careful.
his feet. Purpo hits another, and GiantX clapping back with
I mean,
pistols.
he could
and the
win it
upgrades
through the
making the
smoke.
world of a difference.
Damn,
is
that's a
gone.
big
Kamek
round. They
done
get
6
so
feet
many
under,
guns here as
and
well.
Liquid
Dude,
They
it,
have
it just felt like
Finally
no one
folds
was
up
going out on
here
site
on
as
Sunset.
well.
Well,
selection,
they
of
have
course,
no
if you've
like
only just joined
drone
us.
on anti-eco, so it's like
Yeah, they're just
really
gonna go.
tough.
They're just gonna go
Largely, definitely
bodies.
would have been
They
so
have
far,
no
so
like
good,
way of
Summer.
getting sight info.
Removed from the B site. GiantX with their first on the board, and I've got to say,
At
I
least with
think
like
Cloud's
before we had the
delay
KO
here is
knife
really
that we
nice.
could
First
like
shot picks up
we
the gun,
tried to make
gets
sure
the
we get it
second,
deep on
and now he's
sight
such a pain. He's got the
to
spike
like
that
tell us if it
fights
was
have to be
stacked or
taken
not.
elsewhere by Liquid.
Yeah,
They try
yeah.
and scramble
Camo
to
just
make
has to
up
do
for lost
everything.
time.
Like.
And that's where they just get picked apart
Anti-Eco's
one by
gonna
one.
be
Rolling
hard for
Thunder
them
out
on this
Runner
one.
as well. Couple of volts left
I
on the
think
Liquid
attack's
side
now
too.
gonna be hard for them, to be honest. Oh my goodness.
It's
wow,
fast
this is
aggression over
Whoa, we
towards
kind
A.
of beat the official
able
here,
to
but
get
Oh,
one
gets a
nice shot.
double
to
as
save,
they.
but it doesn't matter. It's the rundown from the
Gio got
rest
the
of the
big
Liquid
kill.
players. Not only equalising, but taking the advantage back in their favour. 2 for 1 in that situation. You gladly take it, along with a free A site. If they can just
K-Spars,
get
thank you so
past
much.
Tamazi.
K-Spars, appreciate the 21
That's
months.
been
Thank you,
easily
thank
cut
you.
out. One-way smoke,
Get
but
over
tended
towards
to
side,
block
still
him
has
as
Omen
well.
flash. They got
Back to
Viper
Texas
smoke.
with
Should be
Spike.
impossible. Viper ult goes down as well.
Now,
If you wanted, you could smoke in it.
Should
Cover
have
that up.
Spike
Gecko ult up again as
covered
well,
in a
by the way.
green.
Yeah, they should be so fine.
fog.
No, they didn't pick it up, right?
It's going to makes
Did
things
he?
incredibly difficult for the
I'm pretty confident he
offensive
didn't.
side to get back into. Kaiko just moving through.
Yeah.
It's so disgusting
Skiers
from
looking
Kaiko.
crisp
Will finally fall
today.
to the hands of Cloud. But
Yeah.
justice has already been
Honestly,
served
the
for Team
Sentinel role
Liquid's
could be
recent
nice for him.
defeat. A
His
1-on-3.
first bullet is crazy.
And tries
Yeah, and every time you have like a lurk that you're kind of scared of, like a one bullet you is disgusting.
Will have to remove himself from the situation.
They couldn't take this. 3 people survive and money gets good.
These 1vx situations,
Bam.
as hard as they are, made
Insta reset.
impossible by Liquid's hold.
Cause they
Another
won
one
the
on
eco,
board,
they can
make
still
it
buy them.
4-1.
I hope we see in the replay just that fast reaction off of the first kill at shore doesn't necessarily go in favour, but as soon as the detainment goes through, you have just players swarming on that position. Yeah, there you go. Sure,
The shot there on the breach is everything.
Yeah, it kills that.
I mean,
Trent still did nice.
And yeah, this you just
Yeah, I mean, if the breach got the kill, it's a different.
Yeah, it's getting down 50-50, Joe.
Final nail in the coffin for that round in the sense of there's
Flash
no way
goes
back
in.
in.
Dude, I'm watching Camo get absolutely wrecked in a lot of this. He's done good to stay here though.
There's no more pushes that can be done. Purpo sticks around a little bit too long, and Camo
I like that. I like the smoke. Apart from you're never ever gonna push through it. Literally just to give you a bit of safety here once you send it in.
The Gecko flash behind, if it doesn't pop, you will go through it.
Yeah, that's true.
Kamek.
You push through if it doesn't pop.
Echo setting the smoke. Trying to weave his way around it, but not too sure if it's too dangerous on the other side.
This is one of the issues. They can't take back a site. But...
Quick to take heads off shoulders. It's Thomas E. caught next. And Cloud. Well, he saved the Vandal in the
Damn, bro. What's going on here? His POV for this round is nuts.
The first of the main event, I do believe. And Runner, the only man to deny this fight will not be stopped.
Yeah, definitely shooting.
Neither will the Jet on the Liquid side, it seems.
2-4 loss bonus on top of this.
Will it be to the
Damn,
same
bro,
fate?
what
Of
a
course,
round. It
Camo
looked
takes all
really
5.
crispy. I don't think we have the POV replays, but it looked crispy.
5 and it's a 5th on the board, Ryan. In Liquids. This isn't even their map. Oh, no, it is their map pick. Sorry, I thought this was GiantX's. But yeah, at least they're hitting the ground running on their map pick. But it's so generally just a dominant in the sense of, sure, you can get some sort of highlight clips from Westside towards Backside, get in a couple for himself. But when we're looking at how early on they're losing
a lot of
with
these
those
are fast, man.
so
Fair
often,
play.
and then, like you said, they're not even going A, they're going B, so it's that
Time
sort
out.
of
Pipson
misdirection
getting involved.
pulls players away from
What do
that
you even
B site
time
in
out,
general,
yeah.
and then you're left with
They
Westside
do a default where they put passive pressure A, and
Cypher.
then they do a default where they fight for A.
necessarily the most
I mean, they're just
fun
going to
to
talk
hold
about
down
how
a
to deal
solo
with the A
side
stuff,
push
I think,
against all
as
the
well.
I think you just rely more on your trip on A,
Timeout calls.
and you play one with trip.
Yeah, it's gonna be Cypher A, right?
I think you don't need to put Cypher. I think you can just put one trip right side and have the Omen play elbow, and then you can have the other trip. It's more like market or top mid.
Yeah.
But they haven't gone top mid yet, so I'd put the market.
I think they'll just do a straight up switch.
They could just go straight Cypher.
That they can replicate.
But I think it's not optimum on this map. I don't like playing
Now, it is a
Cypher
Liquid game
too much.
to be losing. A commanding lead.
Whose map is this? Liquid pick Sunset.
Good early start, setting the right precedent for a new squad heading into a new year.
Yeah, probably don't find out until next round anyway what they want to do.
It's the GiantX side that set themselves up with.
If they try and force through A and they keep fighting for A, I think they just insta lose when they put the Viper
the
there.
ideas
It's
that
just
they're wanting
2-3
to go for
with the
with
Viper
that
ult.
one way over towards A, trying to put Purpo in the position
Yeah,
to
after
really
bounce,
be that
yeah.
round changer to get the entry. But there's absolutely nobody home and everybody's over towards this B site. So West side is going to be tested, but there's reinforcements on the way. Cloud and Purpo are here.
Why are they going for info trips and not kill trips? Is it because of the update?
As the knives get drawn out. And now Cloud gonna have fun with his ultimate, locks a second. Hands
Telling you that anti-ecos are going to be an issue though.
Yeah,
they have
no
way of
drone.
clearing kites.
Dude, I literally think they should just tank someone that doesn't buy a gun and just have a ghost with this comp.
So much more between you.
They could just go 1-3-1 the entire time and just try and stack.
I think 1-3-1's way too risky. I would literally just do 4-1 and one has a ghost.
The 2 rounds that GiantX have actually been able to
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
No, I'm talking about defense. Defense can go 1-3-1 and just try and stack. They've got no way of identifying.
They're on the worst bite possible. When they're on the full rifles, that's where they're really struggling. But as soon as you put some sheriffs in their hands, they're right there ready to collect. And you can see Camo unfortunately misses the opportunity, and off the back of the ultimate, there's loads of players just scrambling to protect, scrambling to scale up onto site, and it's
the only 2 rounds they've won so far are ecos.
and that's what one thing I think coming into this,
Similar story. A lot of people survive, pick up the guns. Money's good again. Money's low for Liquid.
Love them all individually.
Okay, their solution is try and force a control with the Breach done, with the Breach having Neutral there.
Last playing Sentinel on their
Then they just to give up on it.
So there's definitely a lot of role changes
Camo's
coming
getting
through,
some really important kills.
Rolling Thunder are used as well.
Big Byron's gets the big entry.
Neutral into the 3v3, but they clear out middle. They got out
Dude, he's running the whole time. Oh, that's a nice flash through the window. That was sick.
Kaiko delivers more bad news though to the GiantX side. And as you say,
Discipline as well. We like that.
It's not the premium weapons that are giving GiantX all the success.
Force him to use the flash early.
It's all in the hands of Thomas.
EP creates pressure. They could have gone left side.
I don't think the attack change was
already
that
spotted
great.
out by Kaiko. Now there is little to no wiggle room on this site to work.
Damn, we play off the contact. Hold up, they're looking kind of good. The Kiko Cypher looks really nice.
It is 6 out
He's
of
won
8
them
for the Liquid attack.
3 rounds so far.
11-5 as well.
And just looking at the replay, there's nothing necessarily crazy. They're not going for these super complicated executes. It's realistically very simple. They split through mid onto the site and then play into the post plant. And when one player is noted out, you can see in the replay, Keiko's not
Again, trying to force a control, put the Breach there. Just thinking against the Viper, this is pointless.
All posted up so they can scale up. Made Tomasi wanted to go for a spam through the smoke, but Purpo does get 2, and he's even staying on the angle. It's keeping it aggressive.
Still doable though.
3, but Keiko answers back in kind. That spike is going to be recovered, but
that's a little bit out of cheese.
You gotta be walking away with that feeling like you've come out on top, especially the way it started.
And now look, information gathered twice over by the neural theft instead of rotating.
Flash over the top for the swing. Flash over the top, swing. Yeah, it's a nice. It's a nice try. Wait, how did the flash not hit?
This one's going to be a tricky one.
I guess Purple shot or something.
Right direction for the util, but unfortunately,
this was just kind of individual though from Purple, really.
Now.
Reckon they wanted to do one shot down and now the Cypher goes in.
Individual. Like if on.
Some massive shots over towards main. It looked like it was about to all unravel and we could be seeing Liquid run away with it. Like you saw that engagement onto Tomasi. Love the Viper Orb from Nats just to scale up mainly and be able to pop out, which is exactly what we saw them doing. I guess they just didn't account for Purple.
Gecko, did we see the run back with the previous round? Dash up top. No, okay.
Another on the round for GiantX. Thankfully,
they force into it. 6-3.
Just the pistol flukes.
Giants win this round. They actually get a pretty decent half.
Why did they force?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe because Fisher.
Just about enough, right? They've already equalized the half at the bare minimum.
This half.
And even coming into this one, they don't mind going up for that lesser weaponry just to keep the buys
this
and
is
keep the
something
pressure on GiantX
we did before. We forced on like a really. I think we had like a really. No, we did it. There was like an Ascent versus Fnatic or something, and we had control, and then we lost the pistol and we forced.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that.
That goes the way of Cloud. Liquid neutered yet again. It's
Fish all goes in.
I mean, the rotates are not here.
When it comes to playing
oh, the stun tried to save him. Damn, bro. Gets a double as well. Gets out, stays on top. That was nice from him. Dude, honestly, Camo and Kiko are just kind of taking turns of winning rounds on their own.
That's where Camo can penalize further. Hattertex got himself.
Why were the rotates so far away?
Against all but Kaiko.
They thought they'd shut down A.
Down the seconds to his demise.
They were really sure it was going to be B. They fell around before they shut down A, so they just heavy stack.
And they die by the sword that they will not give up 2 in a row. 7-3. Really nice movement. And I've got to say, I think
mid-control as well, right?
Camo just taking the initiative.
Cypher got the 3-1v1 in middle.
And then Purpo pushing through the smoke, or through the wall, I should say.
Like 4 people on B.
Do I like the Liquid comp? The Liquid comp should be getting owned by the Cypher, and I don't know if they do it. Well, first of all, the Cypher should be doing different trips, in my opinion. I would at least be doing it over towards A if you're going to do info trips, but over towards B, I would be doing kill trips the whole time. But maybe, because the new update, kill trips are just completely awful
into
now.
this one though, and
Wait. Okay.
Havoc
Hammock
is
is
just
okay.
TP'd into their own spawn from mid, so I'm not sure.
Oh wait, he
Well,
did
I
the.
don't know
No,
if
no,
I'm
he
wrong,
did
it's just
the
about
he did the
Giant
all
X.
fake
You
pressure.
see
They're
the
so
pings
far
going
away
over
that they
towards
can't
spawn.
hear it, so it creates a lot of pressure.
Oh no, yeah,
Then
I
they go
know.
over
The old
away
jump
from
from
middle.
Petra,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what it's called now, guys. But yeah, it's
Oh
just
my
kind
God.
of
Dude,
Oh
Camo
my
looks
God.
insane.
Mark it onto B and try as GiantX may. They just keep falling,
Jesus,
Ryan.
I'm telling you, these two right now are
I might be
fragging
Camo's
way
biggest
too
fan,
heavy.
and I've only watched 11 rounds of him in action on Liquid so far. Unbelievable. Sky is the limit apparently for him
I mean,
and for
I
his
think
team.
you put
Well,
one trip
there are
on
merely
A,
4
you put one trip
spectators. They
market,
pick up the pieces where
and you put
required.
camera
It's an eighth
DP
on the board
main
for
because they've
Liquid.
not done anything
A
to
fast
B.
push towards middle, Purpo.
And you play
I think does
one,
get
and you
checked,
play
but
fast
gets the
rotate to
early
the side.
frag. It's just bodies on the line. Liquid happy to play a game consisting of trades. And I mean, this is just so pinpoint from Camo. His snappiness, the accuracy. Yeah, I'd be damn happy
The
too.
coaches, they did not look happy
I
on
feel like
Giant's
you're coming
side.
into this. Sure, you can make for the side of Liquid. If you're looking at it right, you can make the conversations like maybe they shouldn't have lost round 4 and 7. It was against Pistols. They walked into a stack. They got lost in the sauce a little bit with the sort of just the chaos that GiantX were thriving in that position.
I mean, they
But
should
as
be
soon as
kind
it's
of
gone
okay
onto
on
the
this
rifle
one,
rounds,
right?
Updraft.
Razor
favoring.
official.
Again, we're going out for
Yeah,
a
we-
straight.
We
side
keep doing
Camo
info trips.
lays
I'm
on
so
in hand,
confused.
Cypher down, and that's just free onto the site.
Oh, Camo runs out of knives.
Oh, that's nice though.
But let's not forget,
Oh,
he's
gotta
just as
get a
capable
lot
with a
here.
rifle,
Damn,
will
there's a good
eventually
nade on
fall
top.
to the hands of
You
the
can clear out
shells
a lot of the
Purpo.
Viper ult.
Dude, this Viper was
Sends out the
mental.
rocket, but nobody on the other side. And that means Nats can just lock this one down. The ultimate's so hard to
I think the
weave
Viper
in with
wins
these
it.
players.
Dude, this Viper was
Alex
sick.
Diaz is, will
Too
get
much.
some
Like
of it
it's gonna
back as
go
they
out
exit
to
the ultimate.
market,
It's
and you
just
can
gonna be
just
so tricky. Packetech
escape
just
out.
Yeah,
clears
and you
out
can
of the
just
smoke,
spam
lets
if you
the
play in the
players
open.
walk
It's
through.
incredible.
The discipline
This is
doesn't work.
winnable. Yeah,
Nats
I'm not even sure you're gonna
now
think it's
needs to roll
default.
in for
No
1v3,
way.
connects on two, and he even spams the
That's how
third.
he wins.
Nats sees no one and
It's
kills
the easiest
everyone.
1v3 of his
He
life. What
just
even is
delivers
that?
a monster round for Liquid.
Of course, no
finally
react.
thought we
I
saw
go.
some
That's a
progress in
sick
this
Viper
attack,
ult, though.
and Nats is more than
It
happy
creates
to make
so
up
much
for
pressure
it.
that you pushed over towards market. And
Have
dude,
you
next time he
even
does this ult, he can actually go
documented
market, and
those
people are gonna
skills
think
in
he's
the sense
default. It's
He
awesome.
was just trying to get out of dodge. He was just moving,
I mean, he
shooting,
could just
running,
react off
trying
of it,
to
right?
Yeah,
escape.
yeah, you can just
And
push
You
he
can
wherever.
just stay
position-
default
I know you'll
until
see
they
it.
react.
Can even be
He
under.
gets the first spam through onto the second, and then Purpo. He's not even aiming at you. He's just shooting a suppressive fire, and he's walked straight into
Man,
it.
gotta be nice to be Yao right now.
What a way to end
Any
up the
strat I
half, right?
call
You
is
were
just
looking,
like
like you
Camo's
said,
getting 2 or
the
Gio's getting
Oh,
3.
yeah,
retake
dude.
from the side of GiantX was
Gio
looking
and
so
Camo
good,
just
so
took
much
over though.
utility like used in that position. There was a lack of it to then clear
You
out
definitely got to
Nats
question
in
and
that
the
fight,
Cypher
sit on
stuff.
site, so then you're looking at it, it's
Giants
like, okay,
though.
how has he managed to
I mean,
just
they
walk
couldn't
away
ban
with
the
1v3?
adaptation for, could they?
It's nuts. Okay, I don't know how else to say it. We've seen, of course, this player is taking up a little bit of role change. I know that it was on social media and coming into the IGL, but this guy was playing Viper back when he was still on that Sensor, where we were talking about Ice Boats, or when we were talking about Fracture. Love that map, by the way. Can't wait for it to come back. But yeah, it's definitely a role that he's comfortable on, and an agent he's comfortable on. And you can see it from the pistol round.
Can
He
watch
got a
party
3-3
NA
to
challenges?
open it.
Nah,
To
dude, I
close
need
up
to
the
take
half,
some
he's
kind of
got
break.
a
At one point, I
1v3
need to
as
record
well. So
videos
there's so
for
many
minor mini stuff.
options,
That's
I
got no
feel,
free
to
time.
say for the side of Liquid, that you've kind of got
Sean will
so
be
many
watching it, right? Sean watches all of it.
duelist-esque players now taking up the more supportive roles. It's sort of like, if you can frag on duelist, you can do utility as well. You can just learn that, but you can't, like, it's so much harder to teach the raw aim that some of these players are coming in with.
A delay to the start of our second half.
What was that comment?
Tactical pause.
That's an easy ban.
Well, no, not even. Sorry, it's half time.
Yeah, that's just a straight up ban, surely.
Still, will be used as one. I think for the side of Liquid, this is probably a minute where you get to kick up your feet and think, guys, if we win the pistol, we are chilling. You know, this map is.
His
more or
name
less
is
under our
radically
belts for the
side
side
and
of
then he
GiantX.
types
Well,
it.
you've got to be
So it's
thinking, look,
radically
if we wanna
radically
rewrite history a
insane
little
thing I've
bit,
ever
this
seen.
map one of this BO3, it has to start with a pistol win. Liquid have been on point when they've been ahead of the curve against us. We've got to put them under the microscope. We've got to make them
Oh,
panic.
that's an interesting 5-4.
So they're going to try and take rounds on their own
Pressure
terms.
and
It's
aiming.
a game with a spike.
Dude,
Like they're
this is
very
common
severe
these
tackle.
days.
No, this is the reverse of the attack one.
Yeah, it's common though. Loads of people have been doing this. Yeah. We even saw it today. Who was playing today? The Paper X?
I've stopped watching Sunset since it's getting removed.
Look towards middle, you can try and escape
elsewhere.
Damn, bro. That's on a
They
pistol.
just always get two.
They're gonna win him double pistol. Kiko's still alive. They got camera
that's an easy
here.
ban as well.
They kind of got good info over towards A. They're in a pretty good spot.
Called it out and still runner falls. And not
I
only
just think
that,
Gio's
he's
getting
able
two,
to
you know?
swivel
He's
all
just
the way
getting two.
around 180 to get the
Oh,
second.
I think.
Now
Did he get
Kiko
spotted?
out towards
Yeah, I think he did.
backside, smokes
I'm
a
really
tree
confident he
towards
did, but
plan.
Look,
no
Just
way.
slams it through, like how there's no sort of anti-play
They're
for
walking
Poker
on
in that
water,
situation.
man.
How
They
are
can
you
do
supposed
no
to
wrong.
protect such a precise headshot through the smoke?
He could actually do no wrong right
Kiko's
now.
actually just owning it. Shout out to Natri for making this doable though. Double pistol for Liquid. Looking easy when they do this.
How's Nats getting two there, and then how's Gio just one button a guy through a smoke, by the way?
I mean, it's pretty good though. I mean, he had him. Wait, this was the guy that wasn't planting or was planning? Was planning, right?
Until it is. You can't help but think with the dominant, definitive start that we've been getting and the individual sort of comparison that we've got between these two teams.
Yeah, he had the planner. I mean, that's fine.
The ping's
Oh,
on
yeah,
him,
shout out to the ping, bro. Someone's got incredible ears on him.
And a nice attempt from Purpo, in all fairness.
Dude, they just got to force into it. Liquid, pretty aware. Looks like heavy buy. Go up towards A and dude, this early Gecko flash is kind of nice when people send it on A these days. Honestly, Patty could own this. Oh, that's a lovely gauge, dude. The gauge to make sure he can't swing on here is everything.
Now,
oh, nice
reaction.
flash.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think this is one that you have to play quite passive. You let them out on the site, you just go for the retake. Nats is going to try and storm in. This is going to be a surprise to the attack.
Bro's pre-aiming for wingman.
Westside claims the last.
Okay.
GiantX.
Gun upgrades as well.
They've only lost anti-ecos.
No, there was one buy, right? It's three. I don't know how they won the fourth round. They've lost to 3 ecos at least. 3 out of 4.
I'm pretty sure it tagged him with a blind
insanity.
with the dizzy.
1 buy, 3 anti-ecos,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kill, get out of dodge as well, so the re-swings weren't available for the trade, and then
feel like
reset
a
again,
giant.
going
You
back
just
in
gotta-
as that
you just gotta
full-man
stick with the
peek
stinger
over
at this
towards
point,
elbow.
Stick what's working.
Picking up the second, and then it just comes into the site. You have the man advantage.
Was that a force?
And the
Yeah.
stingers up close and
I mean,
personal aren't
can we call that
exactly
an eco if it's a force?
most
That's
nice
a
weapons
good
to be
point.
going up against.
What is this? Wall goes across middle. They all crouch. Bottom here, drop
This
it.
is an old school one from us.
And realistically, it was kind of
This is
needed.
Nat's favourite.
You don't want to be sacrificing that 11th round, going 11-3.
Yeah,
now,
I'm
so
not
you
sure
can
we can call
understand
that
why
an
the
eco,
force is
but-
coming through, and also why Team Liquid aren't forcing back, right? Because realistically, they have so much wriggle room to work with that it's fine to even let GiantX get up to 5, rather than risk it being a 10-5 after forcing, then you've seen a 10-6, a 10-7 possibly with the economy situation.
Oh,
saying
how's he
that,
getting 2?
a couple of kills won't go
It's a joke
miss.
at this point, man.
Especially with an opportunity for more. Kamek, paranoia
Might be
out.
strong. Oh, it's so strong. It's so
Oof,
strong,
okay.
but can't get
Honestly,
that
had a
answer
good
in
chance
time.
there.
Runner regains consciousness.
I'm gonna have to
and
have a
able
word
to
with Gio after this. Like, where was this last year, bro?
Dude,
Could've
managed to
saved
get
me my
two.
job.
Managed to get 2 guns out of them. I mean, it's different. Maybe guys should have put him on Sentinel.
Anti-eco, half buys, whatever you want to
Like Nats
call
off
it.
Sentinel.
The combination of weapons where they've been successful haven't been the
I like it
strongest. Now
though.
it's their time
Kind of means they could
to
lean
sit
heavy
in
into
the driver's
Viper if
seat.
they
They're
wanted
the
to do
team
double controller
in
stuff.
control.
It's a good point. He did
More
do
so
this in the
now,
first
though,
game. That's a
a
good
little more
point.
accurately what Liquid are getting up
In
to.
the first game in 2024. Is this the
There's a lot
Icebox
of
game?
aggression. That's
Yeah.
been the
Oh.
sort of monotonous idea.
Dude, they,
ideology
the
behind
insta gecko flashes is
defense.
getting
Yet again,
so
punished.
much.
Camo goes for an early fight. GiantX happy to walk away 5-on-4.
Giants could do this.
Now it's just the complete wraparound through spawn to B.
And this is something that we saw previously.
Lot
when
of good
it was
I don't know
ults.
though.
track
You
that
got it
sort
to
of
Viper
contention
Cypher.
over towards A main.
Yeah, but they're only planning to hold back a site.
Attackers just because of how
Yeah, but
much
Nats-
util spam and dodging
Nats always
of
gets
the
two.
stuns
No
are
joke.
really
I'm
different.
telling
Side
you,
of
I've
Liquid,
seen
they
this
don't have
enough.
a
Nats
breach
gets
to
two.
be able to stun
Dude,
off. So when
if
they
Giants
come
have
into this
practiced their B main plant, they're
really
fine.
wanting to focus
Nats
on
gets
these two
two.
sentinels or
Okay.
pseudo sentinels if you want to count Nats as a controller, but more of that Viper with the smokes, with the mollies as well, and that trip actually slows down and
Well,
nullifies
dude, they had
that
so much
chase
time
off
to
them.
shoot this
Gio?
trip while getting killed.
Okay, you win.
Let's go 0, of course.
I've seen
Kanka.
enough, you know.
One-sided round.
I want to try it out, you know.
Inside the Gecko that have to step up the damage. Good.
How has Tamazi not got that one? Oh god,
No,
no.
Second, though.
Oh, dude,
no.
Tamazi's like,
There is really
please
no
win
argument
this.
to be made that GiantX
It's got no
lose this
util.
round.
No utility.
Great shot from Runner.
5 seconds stun.
Kamek, a tap with the spike. The spam goes through. Has to reload. Scared he's on it. Will now go
Regen
for
armor,
it,
did
but
it
the
come up
stun
in
is up,
time?
and now
It
Kamek
doesn't even
peeks back
matter.
through, but Runner denies.
Oh, sigh of
GiantX
relief
up
for
to 6, the
Tamazi.
gap down to
Holy.
4.
Yeah, a little
If you
shake of the
tuned
head
in sort
there.
of the end of the first half and you saw the scoreline, you'd be thinking it's a bit of a write-off. You come back in now, you start to think that this lead that Liquid have, a little more digestible.
Kamek, yeah, he got a little bit lost in
easier
the
to
smoke.
look at.
He should just waited after the second tap.
Ayaz, you let me down. What are you doing?
Indeed, and you're talking about the first half, right? It was sort of day
Didn't even
and
really
night
see how they died
comparison
over
between
towards
both of
site.
these teams, and
Gio
now
went
it
for a
feels like
crazy play.
a switch has been
He
flipped
pushed into
for the
the
side of
smoke
GiantX
alone.
once they've come onto this attacking side, and it feels like they really
Yeah, because they're not meant to do that, right? They're just meant to just hold back a site.
back
Just
a site,
get,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
close,
delay,
in the
and
sense of,
then
sure,
force
it
them
came
to a
down
B main
1v2
plant.
for Runner there. But also the round differential is getting closer. The gap is closing, and we're at a
But he's
6
also
10.
like 18
Sure,
and 10, so.
it's not
Yeah, I get
necessarily
that.
the best scoreline, but it is a lot better than what we saw in the first half. It was 9-3. Even then, Team Liquid won the pistols, so that put them up onto double digits so soon, and it was off the back of a force buy coming in from GiantX that really solidified this sort of belief in the comeback and the possibility for them to turn ties coming into this attacking half.
Yeah, that was mental play.
We are 16 rounds in now to this first map. Liquid's lead reduced down to just 4. I say just, it's still a healthy lead to work with. Same theme has sort of underlined the last 3 rounds, and that is GiantX will always walk away with an advantage in their name.
Okay, they go back
They
to
just
the old
play
wall.
well enough to trade out.
Oh my god. Well,
one, just pistols,
dude, they're gonna have
SMGs,
so
whatever
many
combination will allow.
ults for this buy round.
But it
This is
an
gonna get
eco
really
for the Liquid
close.
side.
Nats with
to
a
die.
def, yeah, Nats with a def gets an ult, so that's gonna be pretty good. And then
Gets going, spike out towards A.
thinking
Planted.
it's gonna be a
Okay.
giant round with a lot of ults here.
Micro there, I guess, is
Yeah,
that
but
they're going to allow the spike
Viper
to go
ult
down.
on this map on defense
Play
is
without the ult,
tough.
simple stuff, but it does make a difference. Now only 3
There's a
away
decent one towards A you can
from being
do,
able to blast someone in the head
but
with
I
a
don't
rocket.
know.
Viper, both of the Viper and the mains are good.
The remaining
No,
2 now
on
to catch
site
up.
there's like a
Well,
Xerxia one you
Tucktail
can do from
Don't want to
backside.
give away all
Oh,
too
really?
much to this
Yeah,
GiantX side
you
of
like
the round, those
play,
ultimates even
you
further
play
because
metal or
they've
whatever
got
you
a fair
call
few
it,
heading
and you
into
like
this next round, GiantX.
Just
as
spawn.
you hear them
That is a
exactly,
scary
yeah, you
thought
just
for Liquid.
you get the whole site.
Honestly, don't mind Nats also going down there because he's one off the
If he goes
ultimate as
main,
well, so that
they got
Viking
Gecko ult
can
for it
usually
and Breach
lock down a
Stun, which might be
complete site
tough.
as well
I
if
don't know if you'll want to do
sort
it.
of layer it with Kiko's abilities as well, with the trips, with some cameras. You can lock down an entire site with realistically only putting one person over towards it, right? You get some trips there, you get the Viper spit, and even
I'm
Kiko
getting
can
some
just,
PTSD
like,
here,
high tail
Biggie.
over towards the opposite side, or
Yeah, it's
Goblin
essentially
attack
over
off
towards it.
into a.
It's
Serious
looking
flexibility
rough
now
at the
for
moment.
side of
They have so many ults that they're just
Sure,
massively in
it's not great,
control.
the fact that there's so many ultimates for the side of GiantX, especially ones
I
that
mean,
they're
they've got their
good
best two
ults
ults
as
as
well.
well.
like Runners and Clouds, they're very much round turning in the sense of you can clear out an
Just because
entire
the other ults
site.
suck.
Clouds can clear out so many
Like,
angles without
pretty
having to
much.
dedicate a player to it. Similar if Nats ults and puts
Viper
Okay,
all
does-
over
clear out pretty
towards
quickly
A
with
that gives them
sort
a
of,
gap here.
with the Thrash. And
Okay.
it's just interesting to see again, you're having that similar sort of situation where they put some trips over towards one side, you put the
But
Vikings
then you
there,
have the
and everyone
smoke on
else is
A, so
looking
it's pretty
somewhere
good to
else.
retake. And then in reaction, you push.
Yeah, you smoke the other choke elbow.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
For 18. Could be
Contact
the
into
most
flash
important
into
one.
dash on.
Monster on the loose. It is going to
Good interesting
dive
work.
towards
Oh
the
my.
Omen, but to no avail.
Yeah, and they can honestly they can just take the win of just holding the fish short here. Yeah.
Gonna push the smoke.
Oh
and he'll
boy.
look to deny the plant. It's a blind fire through, but will not connect onto anyone from GiantX. So 5-on-4, and a lot of ultimates used up.
Dude, Camo's aim's looking really crispy.
Spike's not
He
down.
finds one. You are right. Spike still.
Flash to enable the swing.
Geo
Someone's going to
wins
get on that
it.
in quickly. It's in the back pocket
Most
of Runner,
likely.
and he will eventually commit, but it's just bought so much time.
Oh,
We
my bad, Geo. My bad,
walk,
Geo. I'm sorry.
walk swing in that corner, not the one.
I'm sorry, Geo. I'm sorry, my bad.
Opportunity even was presented in favor of Liquid. They like to make it a little difficult for them.
Konsazi should be good too.
Oh boy.
Thomasy on the other side of the smoke.
It's a bit of a disaster for Liquid. Util was really early, especially the fish short was way too early. Kiko's got to swing that no matter what. You can't walk around that corner. Like even I'll hit that shot. Even you would hit that shot again.
No, like let's not go too far. Right?
Yeah, you would hit that shot.
To be fair, I used to fry him in the pistol death matches.
There we go then.
He used to be so mad at me because my movement's so bad. He was like, you couldn't hit me.
Yeah, you can't predict it.
I'll take contact. If I start to shoot stun,
Uh,
right? And that's exactly what we can
Giants
see.
have Omen all up as well, which is pretty good on this map, on the top side.
Of the stun, because then you don't have that team play where he's just done it all himself, and it really comes down to the severe lack of utility Liquid had.
I mean,
for that
Liquid's
retake. I
defense
think
has
you
been
had
pretty
one
nice
TP
with
from
the
Mechanic, and
trip into the
not
one
necessarily
person
the
holding
best one
passive.
to be retaking a site with.
Giants haven't really figured it out yet.
Look, if Valorant was a game where it takes you 10
I'm
rounds
like,
to win a game, Liquid
I
was
don't know if you
damn
can be
good
saying
right
that,
now.
Bacon, really.
I don't think they figured out their
Probably sat with
default.
their
I
feet
think
up
they're just
on the desk, thinking, what a life we live.
winning the exec so far.
Since
They've
hitting
not
that
really
10
like
mark,
prodded A, realized they can get the
nothing
A space for free. This is the
that
first
easy.
round.
They haven't needed
The
to be
GiantX
so
side,
weak.
They've been winning all the
They
rounds,
can't retake B.
converting everything that they can.
They can't hold back a sight. With a comp that's meant to hold back a sight.
Another lighter investment made by the defense. Still one that they're looking to prod and poke at the economy here for GiantX because their creds pretty high. Looking like an economy
He goes
made of
out,
titanium.
flash in as well. It's nice over one on this one.
On the short pressure,
The
Purposey.
only
Oh.
good news for Liquid is Giants used a lot of util
Wait,
to get over
Geo?
towards the site. They just don't have
For the
anything
rest of the
here.
squad, well, maybe leaning a little heavier on the likes of Kaiko, who has the Vandal and has himself a
Damn,
my
dudes, that was nice. Dude, this cross map molly is kind of sick though from Nats.
Cloud spotted 2-on-4.
This is nice. You molly. It looks like everyone's here, and then you get the luck to go at middle. That's sick.
All on west side, 1 against 4, and I made the joke that it's 10 rounds. And
Liquid have some nice
can't
stuff here.
move
In
off
terms
it.
of Giants, they use
Individual
way too much
excellence
util for a site that was being
yet
played
again
retake.
that bails this Liquid side out of
But as soon as they
embarrassment.
wanted to actually like retake the site here, they had nothing. They had like a cipher cage. That was
You're
it.
looking at it. Okay, there's three sheriffs.
This
That's
cross map
exactly kind of
molly
point,
is
gets the
awesome.
snake bite down.
Then you call that they're all here,
Bro,
and then
it's
this
also
guy
off the
would just
back
go
of,
at middle.
Kiko getting that
Where does he even
first
line
shot
that up
onto
from?
Fofo as well,
He lines
and
it up from
really stops
The
Fofo
box?
to scale
Not the
over
box,
towards
behind the
site,
box.
and it
In the
also
corner.
forces Cloud
Yeah,
then
in the
to
corner.
Safe
look
corner.
and
No,
try
I'm
to
not
find
even
the
sure
other
there is a
avenue
safe
as possible,
corner.
and that's where he then
Yeah, there
eventually
is, from
forces
like the
Nats towards
entrance
top
where you
mid.
used
So
to
there's
one way.
so many levels and different
If
win
it's
conditions
the
for
same
Team
one as
Liquid,
he
even
used to
around
do,
where there's 3
you could come around
sheriffs,
there.
a Spectre and a Vandal, they're putting the pieces in the right places for the main win conditions to be the forefront of the
Good news for Liquid is they
defense
kept a lot of
for the
people
side
alive.
that
Bad
Giants
news
are running
is
into, and
all
well, if you're running into a
advantage
Vandal like
is
Kiko's in the hand, I'm a
heavily
little
on
bit
side
nervous
of
about that.
Giants.
Talking about
Uh-oh,
running
the
into
spam
Kiko,
towards middle, so we
Vandal,
don't check
Petra
it.
spot. Unfortunately, not Petra.
Yeah, it didn't really work. The problem was as well that the wall came up and it was like meant to be a
Petra's spot,
distraction. Like, why would you put the wall up and isolate your player
Kiko
here?
maybe
But
hyped up a little bit too
kinda
much.
checked
But
it.
again, it's an easy kill for the side of GiantX. They get it. They reset back out, and you can even see Team Liquid have so
He
many
clears it,
questions
yeah, but
over
it's like
towards mid, but also
he had
Nats is
full
having to,
safety from
well, realistically worry
Nats
about
as
2
well.
different angles. Thankfully, his teammates clear
And
out a
obviously
little
Smoke
bit
was
mid.
top
You
mid.
have Camo now on the angle, clearing as much as
I
possible.
mean, they're
and that
always
rotates come
stacking the
through,
right
especially with
side.
the steps now over towards
They're
main.
always going into like 3.
We go pressure in.
does he just shoot top left? Oh yeah, I love that though from Camo. That was a nice little distraction. Make sure he doesn't molly.
Stuck in the corner. Utility.
Oh, hey,
He's
this
gonna
was
torch
nice
him.
at the
Patterson
moment
gets
here.
the
Big
opener
4v4.
here in the
They
retake.
got wall to go up
Looking
to
for
clear back a
opportunity to
site.
trade to refrag. It'll be
Runners
Runner's
just
name
spammed him
that
through
pops up
smoke.
in the kill feed once more. as the Gecko removed from the equation. It's the attack with the
Wall up,
numbers
send
game.
it.
And now with the time on their side as well, Camo moves in. It's a quick pre-fire from Tomazzi. Only the single, but the damage already done. Kamek last alive, 1 on 3. And even then,
They got
not
some
long
nice
lived for
shots.
this
Insta
world. It is
resets, but everyone's
9
money's still
for the
okay, so they
GiantX
buy
side,
into it.
11
But
for
this
the
is a
Liquid.
big
The gap
round.
is down to just 2.
What's the ult situation? I don't think TL have good
Surely
ults
they get
right
an
now.
op out. I feel like they need to get an op out. The Jet is so useless on defense unless there's an op.
Retake ability of this team, just on the lack of utility that I feel like. Sure, you're talking about Patasek on that Gecko is able to weasel out a couple of positions.
Are
but
they
as
meant to
soon as you
retake B?
realistically
It's
go
meant
for
to
this
be
retake,
like.
you can even see multiple
It's meant to be
when
wall
they're
up
in that
into
post-plant
like
situation,
Omen flash or
they're
Gecko
losing
flash,
players
and
on
you
that
take like
retake, or
this
trying to just
segment,
hold
and then you
down
drop it
both
down, then you
as a
take this
position.
segment.
When
But
they eventually want to get back out
honestly,
onto backside,
I
they have to
just think as
drive
soon as
deep
they
into it
lose
because
this
they haven't
segment
got
with the
any sort
wall,
of
it's so
flashes
hard for
because
them.
Patasec's flash has already been used or is already fallen. And then Kamek and Camo are just stuck in a situation where, well, we kind of have to at least try. We can't just keep saving and saving and saving. And they just
Could
walk
someone
out
not have dropped here?
right into so
An
many
op? Yeah, they
angles
could have
that
got
could be
op.
a possibility that they have to clear. And
Could have and should
it's
have got
easy
up, I
pickings
think.
for the side of GiantX. And coming into this one now, they're already starting to scale up over towards a split between the side for utility, one over towards
And
B
again,
and
there's
A,
3
so
here.
a little bit more control for the side of Team Liquid, and they can specifically target one avenue to really
I
worry
think
about. This
Giants
looking over towards
can
Elbow
like
is
just
kind of
take him in for free, create the pressure, and walk back into B.
45 on the clock.
Yeah.
Quite happy to
I like
play a lot
what
more
Kamek's doing here. He does a D plus smoke, so obviously they have to send it through the choke point more. They doesn't like let them close distance and flash all the way through. For you ranked
Scooping up the
players out there.
information where possible, will TP into the safety of a smoke.
Camo's going to push
It's
through
the
the smoke,
attacking
surely.
side that have deployed it though, and we'll have to find a way back through because GiantX.
Keep an eye on the luck of middle. Luck of middle's pretty big on this one. Has a really good timing, but does not get there. Oh, dude. Honestly, Westside kills too.
Whoa,
huh?
whoa, how's
From
Kamek got
Kamek
2?
will eventually get dropped by Cloud, and Westside another. It's a 2v3. All chips to the middle of the
Wingman,
field for
though.
Team Liquid here in
Wingman's
this
going to be
retake.
giant here.
They can see where the spike is planted. They just don't know where the bodies lie for this attack.
Oh,
And now,
that's a nightmare.
the voice line being heard, they know there is a fourth
Okay,
enemy chasing
nice.
their
Double
heels,
swing
and
off it
GiantX
as
swing
well.
off the back of it.
Dude, Giants
It
are
is
good.
another to their name. It is 10-11 on the Liquid selection.
Touch grass. What? My chat, why are you flaming so much? What's going on here?
I'm just considering, if you're looking at this scoreline now, like if you're completely new-brained and you're like, oh, maybe it was like a 7-1
It's fun.
half,
Yeah,
like
fair
the
play.
scoreline's pretty close. It was a really back-and-forth game. No, this was not. Sure, you can talk about back and forth in the sense of one team is attacking like crazy, whether it's Team Liquid when they were on the attack or it's GiantX when it was their turn, and it's more of that sort of sense of getting that defensive bolstering up, because the site hits from both of these teams have been pretty scary, especially when they're getting into that
Well,
post-plant
Pixel looks
situation
calm in a
with the
timeout. What's
numbers
going on?
advantage. And in that round in particular, you had two players over towards
Wayland
Elbow
is
with
speaking
the
as well.
opportunity to flank around main and be that sort of thorn in the side, because the spike planted could have been realistically swung from CT, Elbow, and main at the same time, and it really puts the
Is Bacon the guy on the right?
defenders in a tough situation where
How
because
do-
they've
how
lost the
do you
site
think
so
that
early
one's
on, and
working?
rotates are coming in a little bit later because the site hits are just so quick and fast. They get stuck in a situation where they have so many angles to
Yeah,
clear,
don't
and
worry,
when
I'm
they're
just doing a
looking at one, they
timeout
get
while I'm
spamming
on
peek from the
co-stream.
middle, and
Don't worry
there's not
about it.
really much you can do in that situation other than get the right timing.
Problem with this timeout is they're just going to start doing aggro stuff. I think they got to scrap the wall on B. It's not working.
Liquid have got to choose their next moves.
I mean, I
carefully.
always preferred the
Once
one that
was
goes to B main.
Bias.
I think the
bias
B main
sunset in
pressure is
their
more
favour has now
important.
become
And I
a toss
know
to see who takes it
who
home.
you said
Not
it's
much
like
between
harder
them
to
and not
fight,
much left
but
in this map.
I think it's also
OT
easier
still on the
to,
cards.
in some senses,
GiantX
like
aren't letting
create
their foot off
pressure.
the gas.
Hmm?
It's anyone's game.
And look at the buy as well from Liquid. I think that was what the timeout was, trying to consider what they wanted to bring into this. They're on that sort of half
I mean,
buy,
yeah,
making
it's
sure they have
only
enough money for
it's
the
only
next.
the camera that
It's
can get
counting
info.
out to both onto pistols. We see
Or you
Wingman
just
that's
wall
able
up,
to
you
get this.
break it, then
So I
you
won't
get,
count him out
then
just
you have
yet,
like
but
2
with
boxes
the
they
way
need to
GiantX
clear
been
and a
playing,
wall
it's
that they
looking
have to push
precarious
in
from the
front
side
of.
of Liquid,
With the
especially
box.
since look how much they've been able to
Okay,
scale up
liquid eco on this one. Oh, I like the puffing on this.
Managed to cross over into spawn. It's going to put so much pressure onto the B defenders.
Nice double swing, though.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Second GiantX ripping hearts from bodies. As the B site under siege once more. While GiantX have claimed a 5-on-3, it's Liquid that have nothing to show for it. The tiniest bit of underlying damage to Purpo.
That was the Paper X game today. Really cool to watch.
Nice shot.
Good dash, though.
Catching the flash out of midair. Spotted. Got to collect. Kamek with one. Patatech another. But it is all on the Gecko shoulders.
Rhymes with French
Originally
philosopher
a 1v4, now 32 points of health.
That's what my 4 years of university study philosophy taught me.
Pretty good.
Flashed once more. Util just blocking him out from both directions. He'll have to fight through a smoke or a cage and run up patient.
Okay, Rana gets a little bit closer to his ult.
Up to 11.
Looking good for Giants.
I really want to see from the side of Team Liquid, especially now that they're going to...
I just want to see something aggro. Surely, anything. Fight B main, fight A main.
Sure, you can make the
yeah, they're gonna have the whole map, right?
Have the weaponry to do it. It has
yeah, no, they have the whole map the whole time.
They get B main for free. They get middle for free.
The GiantX players for free, and you can see how that sort of.
And they have no ult pressure.
Cementing into the site execution.
They have no like
not
deep
fighting
lines.
for B main at all. A main is like sort of really hard to contest.
Okay, fighting over towards A, set the jet up.
So there's so many
plan.
different avenues that have been cut off that you typically see teams
like Giants
like,
are
on
gonna
that heavy fight,
this.
especially over towards a main position where you see Tom Azzy holding.
Looks like they're getting ready
to
for
have
it
like
now.
a flash off contact or a stun off contact of the player over towards
contact,
Alba, which is
Omen flash, and then dash maybe on top from Camo. We'll see. Yeah, Omen flash goes in. He dashes out.
Trying to hold down onto the side.
Oh my!
Got greedy. Tried to get two.
Attempt with a paranoia from Kamek, but again. Another entry kill over to GiantX, and
Kamek could own it with the quick
trip still up. They have so much space that they can work with, especially over towards B, and mid has the B now, so they're going to figure that out. And it's just so many questions for Team Liquid as well, and they're going to have to rejig their defense.
You have to prep for the mid siege as well. Goes down. Oh my word!
Oh my goodness! He got a double here.
On his second spray,
I mean, fair play to Kamek.
It was nice though, the double swing.
He recleared A quickly.
Yeah.
And then like let them trusted that they had to do something else.
And he's gonna hear them all here. Problem is wingman, but so is that flash. Honestly, I'm probably. Oh, okay, that's a nice TP. You just chill. I would just Omen all behind the strip. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that'll do it.
Bring him to his knees, and justice will be served. Nats runs round the corner.
Okay, nicely handled. Nats should take the
defuse. They find themselves at 12, and they'll get one shot at closing before having to face the music of OT.
And what a laboured 12, Ryan. We were at a 10-3.
I like the double swing over towards the middle. That was good though.
10-3, and it's come back.
Set them up well for
finally, the time that we get onto 12 for Liquid.
How's the calling from Nats? I mean, attack half's good. The problem is on defense, you never know who's calling like what setups.
Off the back of this mid aggression and well, the double kill from Patasek.
Yeah.
Nats' movement looked so fast there for some reason.
Okay, one chance. One chance. Everyone's talking about orbs right now. So maybe the wall over towards B, this would be a perfect round to use it. They don't do anything, they get a free orb, it's a free Razor. Razor, Fischl, how on earth the Giants lose this then?
We've managed to win a pistol and well one.
I feel like that's a mistake from Liquid, they give him so much space here.
They started addressing sort of any sort of mid pressure, they want to fight.
I would have at least done the wall over towards B here, so they have to use Fischl to clear it.
Difference in the
like fast Fischl to clear it.
The Gecko Jet can be difficult when you're trying to stay down an attack, and well, kind of have to avoid the loop.
Oh yeah, with a beast round from west side.
Camera
is awesome.
Is looming, Ryan. A double kill for the Cypher over towards mid, and a B side.
Yeah, and we raise all into market.
Look how far away
they can just pick up Fischl.
He does not have to do naff at all. He's gotten his two, and now he's just being like a thief in the night. They don't even know where he is. He even gets
he's absolutely owned this round. Dude, okay, so it goes overtime chat, and it's pretty much whoever wins defense. Because
on the attacker side,
It's a
coming to his
9-3
own.
into a
It's definitely
9-3.
someone that I was looking towards.
Camo will give it his best 1 on 5, but we go the distance plus some 24 rounds. You cannot separate these two teams, and the common theme between the two has been attack,
I mean,
attack, attack.
let's see now that
Nothing on
everyone's
the
calmed
defense
down a
second
little
for
bit.
either
What
side. Liquid,
TL's
despite what is
defense
one of
looks
the
like.
most one-sided starts I think you could ask for, removed.
Lovely little sidestep on that.
Invalidated by this
2 bullet
GiantX
sidestep
attack.
crouch.
And West Side's quadra at the end of that round. Very well
Hey, at least they got
deserved, and you
it
can
to OT.
see-
That's better
I
than
mean,
I
at least
did.
there's
At
smiles on the
10-2.
Liquid faces, but you can't help but think that maybe that's under your skin a little bit, that you've choked such a big lead.
And in this, coming into overtime, you have to be looking
Cast
towards
as a
Liquid being the
savage.
ones that are feeling under pressure, right? They were the ones that were 10-3 up. It was the game to lose, realistically, from that scoreline, and GiantX have just gained so
Got a
much
timeout in
momentum on
overtime,
that
or
comeback.
is this just a
They
countdown?
weren't able to get to 12 first, but they had the answer back straight again on the next round. And even talking about that round in particular, they couldn't even get back.
Okay,
couldn't even get
Giants
past the side
in
from the timeout.
yeah, into the timeout for overtime.
Getting into the post plant, pushing CT. So there's so many things to address for the sides of Liquid going into that retake, and they couldn't even address the first one. So there's definitely going to be some things to be talked about. GiantX are going to take that timeout. Obviously, they get one into going into overtime. It's 12-12, and I believe they're starting off on the defense, I want to say. Yeah, starting off on the defense, and especially for what we've seen from both of these teams on the defense, there's a lot to be desired, and
Dude,
I want to chalk that
Camo
up
surely
to
gets
this
an
is a
op out in
attacker-side
overtime
map.
here on defense.
The comps are kind of a bit more attacker-sided as well, not necessarily.
This is an awesome
the
comp
most
to play up
defensive-sided
against.
comp, but hold
Ooh,
up.
this is what we were talking about earlier, the flash through the
There we
window.
go.
Dude, Purple gets a double, and he's done good damage. Oh,
Nice flash.
that was a sick flash.
Shout out, runner, man.
Purpo's escape moves away more or less unscathed after finding that double. And now it's Liquid left to lick their wounds.
Yeah, it
on
might be
attacking
the big
side.
defense round that they needed.
That's Patatek, Kaiko. 3 alive, but 4 to find. They've got a minute plus a bit of change to work
Wow.
with. They've got to start showing results, and soon. It is the GiantX side.
Okay,
that
no
does it,
overstep
for
from
sure.
him though. I like
Look
that.
at the HP on Kiko as well. It's definitely
Nats
going to be
ever
under pressure.
overstepped
Nats
in
is
his
the one
life.
that's going to be feeling it on site. He's already been taken
I
down,
think he's
spike in their
capable of an
hands.
overstep.
And
There you
now,
go, right there.
fight your way out of this one.
Yeah,
You
against
talk
the
about low
O as well.
HP, it is the only
Swedes
HP
with the
left
tier 1.
in the
Hello mate,
Liquid
thank you for the
lockout.
20 mums.
of it.
Well, I just realised it wasn't Nats,
The
it was
fight
Gia.
against 4.
I just saw the cipher, I
Showstopper
assumed.
used by Purpo. Basically used as a firework. Showing that he got there in the first place in OT. Nice first shot from Kaiko. We need to see 3 more. There's only 20 seconds left to do it. Idacina.
Scarecrow Val as well. Thank you so much for the prime, mate. Appreciate that.
But yeah, there is 3 players waiting on the other side.
That
They
was
knew
nice
what
from
was going
Giants though.
on.
That was good.
13-12, GiantX map point on the Liquid pick of
The bubble
Sunset. If
kind
you'd
of
have told
owned
me
them,
this at, what,
because
9-3,
Purple could just
we would be
insta-wrap.
in a situation at OT where GiantX are around the way from taking
it was
this
the
map. I
bubble
think
that
I'd have
allowed
laughed
them
you
to
out
do
the
that.
room.
I didn't think there was a smoke. You talking about smoke?
Even if it was when it was
Yeah,
on
did they
60,
bubble
which is
here?
how
No, he
dull
just
it
satchelled
was.
into
yeah,
that
there's no
Liquid
smoke.
on
It was
the
dry.
attacking side, it was like it was
No,
two
there was a-
completely different teams that
It
we
was
were
an
seeing. And the fact
Omen
that
smoke, and he
GiantX
satcheled
have been
into
able
it
to walk
from the other
away
side.
with the first
From
defensive
behind.
round when that was the most
Wait, where are you talking about? There was no
difficult
smoke
for
on
other
this,
of
I don't
these
think.
teams to get on
Yeah,
the
there
board.
was. He went into the Omen smoke, I'm pretty sure.
Definitely spells
No,
trouble.
no, watch
He
your back.
satchelled-
I'm pretty sure there's no
Step
smoke
up from
there.
Liquid are needed into
Chat,
this
am I
one just
wrong?
to
Was
force
there
it
an
into
Omen
a
smoke?
second exit, just to
Brian,
force
1321 with the tier
continuation
1.
of this
Thank you,
game.
thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 mums. We got
And
no
again,
op
they've
out
left
again
out
as well.
this. Sure, they have a camera
I
holding
don't
it, the
understand the
cypher cam, so
jet.
that's a good little bit of an adaptation, a little bit of a change of setup, along with having
Bacon
this,
is always on.
the
Yes.
Viper and the Cypher on the same side. There's a lot of util that you can play off the back of and you can capitalize on for kills. But the issue is, I'm feeling, is if these players do get split on over towards B, the rotates are so far away, and also there's an
They're gonna go
issue
top
of
mid.
this top mid aggression that you can see.
Yeah,
is already
same
getting
thing with the
picked out,
bathroom
and
from
it's
earlier.
being gone for.
Yeah, and look at this. There's so much space. Liquid are trying
Oh.
their best to contain it. Purpo moves in, Cloud with the flash.
Damn,
but Nats
bro,
has
got
just
a
lights you
double
up.
here.
And there may just be light at the
Did
end of the
a
tunnel.
lot of
for
damage
Team
as well.
Liquid.
Spike down. Wingman goes in. You don't need to do this, Patsy. Now you gave him ult. Now he can pick up Spike.
Now it's a 2v2, and he can TP for the ult.
Oh boy, it's one of those things where just one misstep just goes horribly wrong.
1-on-2, everything on the line. Got a smoke, he's got the paranoia. He can move across site as well. The problem is, there's a few questions to answer. Where's the spike and where are the enemies?
Is right. Oh, that feels
Bacan is
good.
right, and there was a smoke here, really.
Oh, that feels
And even the
good.
camera on the spike is going to be dealt with, but the players are split up, so Cammy has to be wary of these players. I don't think he knows he's already been jumped up. This is
That or he's just throwing you.
going to be an easy way for
Because I'll
GiantX
take
to walk
it.
away
I'll
with
need
this.
it.
Cammy
Put
does
up.
get one through the smoke.
Damn, nicely
Spam
done.
by West side.
Yeah, big mistake from
And that is
Liquid
the
at the end
face
to
of a
cost
team
them
that have
here.
just
Dude,
pulled off
9-3
a
lead.
miracle comeback.
Brutal.
I've been there, boys. I've been there.
It's a brutal one.
Well, they're left for a few minutes to lick their wounds on the stage because that is one that is going to sting. I mean, look, you go 9-3 up, as you say. I think, what, 6-1 at one point in that map as well. It feels like the lead went on indefinitely.
They didn't, like,
for the
do
Liquid
anything
side, and
on
somehow
defense,
the
though.
end
They
of
just
it
let them
all,
take so much
you
space.
open your
I
eyes
didn't
and you
understand
see
why we
they're
have
one
the
down in
Jet.
series, Sunset, their selection
If we're not going to
of all
op,
things does not go their way.
they didn't hold on to B main when their comp can't, like, doesn't have any hards drone.
Ryan, it was
Gun in his share or anything.
lead at the half. They won
Blood.
the pistol. They won the pistol, and it was
And
off
then
the back
the three
of
anti-ecos.
It was
But then-
the free anti-ecos, that's true. It's
The
that thing where they're
anti-ecos
just
is with their
focusing on their own
comp.
stuff, right?
And that was the turning point. That was the one that was
Instead
able
of
to
just
build
playing
such
it
a
against a
lead.
comp that they should be
I
around a
definitely
weakness.
think it was when we were at like that 11-11. I was like counting the lucky stars that Liquid were even able to convert that into a 12 just to secure.
I mean, their
overtime.
attack,
But I
they
feel
look
like as soon as we got into
individually
it,
sharp.
The momentum shift was so strong
Yeah.
for the side of GiantX. Even though they went back onto that defensive side, the hardest one that we've seen both these two teams in this matchup. 7 rounds actually overall from all of the teams in this that were able to convert. And it really was that sort of momentum shift, I think. When they finally did go back, they were on this like heroic comeback arc. They've managed to get it to OT. And yeah,
Keeper,
defensive
hello.
round in favor of them, and it was easily
You
followed
watching
up by
this, or
an
you just
attack
coming at the
round,
end?
because that's what we've seen both of these teams do well.
Outside? Damn,
Liquid
dudes.
1-0 down there.
It
Pick does
was,
not go their way. We're heading on to
it was
GiantX's
good. It
next.
was,
Catch a short
it was a
break,
little
grab a
bit.
drink, whatever it may be. We'll be back in a few.
Liquid are gonna feel.
What could be the final
It's gonna.
round
It's a rough
between these two
VOD.
teams? We'll see you in a
Say that much.
Heroes.
Gio looked good on the Sentinel. I'm not putting that on him. He looked really
Do you
good.
look
on
good
it.
on the Sentinel? Yeah, I agree with that. But I still think they play their defense like wrong, even with their setup on B.
I mean, yeah, but that's not on.
Honestly,
him.
I think both of the teams played pretty poorly on defense.
I mean, it was clearly a game plan. So you can't blame him for the Sentinel stuff there.
Yeah, yeah.
Winning attitude. Become one with your duo. And embrace
Attack was nice though. We'll give them that. Right, I'll be back in a bit, chat.
for serious.
You don't believe the hype, so we stick to performance. You're not buying off the shelf, so we create for the off and running. You deliver ambitious builds, unrivaled gaming, and untethered creativity. We develop products that do the same. Crucial Memory and Storage offers high-performance solutions for maximizing your potential. For the tech-savvy, the tech-rookie, and the technically, I'm just getting started. Because wherever your drive is taking you, it's also taking us.
I got this.
Are they doing? Yeah, let's watch a little bit of the Turkish pre-show stuff.
Sonra Liquid tarafının. Yani şu perdenin arkasına geçtikten sonrasında Viper perdesinin değeri de ciddi şekilde azalıyor ve retake yani tek initiator'da oynadığın için retake yapmak birazcık daha zor. O anlamda yani bu kompozisyonun uzun vadede çok sürekliliğinin olacağını düşünmüyorum.
Evet. Yani bence olmamalı.
Evet.
Tabii Runner özellikle Initiator'la, Flasher Char'la 24 kill'i var. Aynı şekilde 20'nin üzerinde skor bulan yine Purpo var. 6 civarında çok temiz entry performansı.
7-2.
7-2 mi? 7-2. En son 6 diye saymışım
Daha da
kafamda. Ya genel olarak bence özellikle
uzatmalarda
ilk
falan
yarıda
aldıysa
bu
bir
kadar
tanesi.
hani hayal kırıklığı bir performans geliyor. Savunmadasın Sunset'te. Ya Sunset'in savunmasını iyi oynayan da çok iyi oynar. Ya geçen sene mesela Karmine Corp'un işte hatırlarsınız işte Tomasi'den aklıma geldi. Acayip retake atıyorlardı.
Evet.
Ya ilk bölümde o kick-off ve
What's the next map?
acayip
Ascent, right?
performansları vardı işte
Up here.
Masters Madrid'de falan.
Odds have done it. Ascent. Okay.
Onun haricinde işte bu kompozisyonların en önemli unsurlarından biri dediğimiz konu hani az önce de bahsettim West Side'la birlikte Tomasi'nin Omen'la birlikte Cypher. Yani hiçbir şey yolunda, hiçbir şey yolunda gitmedi. İkinci yarıda da
The
tabanca
Phoenix back
kaybedince
on this
ben
map, that'd be
tamam
cool.
dedim, yani bu takımın herhalde daha fazla vakte ihtiyacı var ama
Oh,
çok
it's
da
down to comms.
konuşmaya gerek kalmadı. GiantX
Throwaways.
rakibinin seçmiş olduğu
Kiko
haritayı
now on
kazanıyor ve
smokes.
Ascent'e götürüyor.
Kamix now on Sova. Ati's kind of still staying normal, and then Nats goes to
Yani Killjoy'un her yeri domine ettiği zamanlarda
Kim?
Cypher oynayan adam geliyor burada Killjoy oynuyor şimdi yani.
My Cypher
Ya
go
çok
on
ilginç. Bu var ya yani
them on Killjoy.
günün olayı falan sadece Nets'in şu an Killjoy oynuyor.
Yani
Maybe the buff, maybe the nuff is bigger than I
Şunu
think.
demek acaba? Burada Cypher traplerini kullandığımız pozisyonlar zaten çabuk kırılan pozisyonlar. Acaba bu nerf en çok
No
Ascent'te
kill trips.
etkiledi.
Map
Bu arada
before
Nets genel
changing
olarak
over
hani
towards
Cypher'ı A'da oynamayı
Killjoy.
belli ki B rotasyon biraz oynayacak ve
Penguin,
oynayacağı için
thank you so much
çok
for the
fazla
tier
hani
1.
Anchor gibi hani çapa savunmadan
Love that.
ziyade
Thank you for saying that also,
biraz
dude.
daha-
Retake'i belki izleriz.
Evet. B retake'i olabilir. Biraz daha B'de çakılı Sova'yı bırakıp hani kendi
Okay,
CT
I wanna
rotasyonda
see-
midle market arasında oynayabilir.
The
Daha çok
individual
böyle
is there.
hani
Now I need to
takıma
see
müdahale
the
edebilecek, işte
the
neyin
team
ne olduğunu
stuff a
anlayabilecek bir
bit more.
I mean, it's
pozisyonel,
Ascent though. Everyone knows how to play
bilgi
Ascent as a
amaçlı
team, right? You'd
Killjoy
imagine.
oynuyor olabilir. Yoksa yani
That's why it's a
en iyi,
perfect
dünyanın üzerindeki en iyi
test.
Good test, yeah.
oyuncularından biridir ya.
Evet.
Kariyer olarak.
Good news
belki
is,
aktif olarak
whoever
değil
loses this, 2 of these maps are going out, so they got a good excuse.
Ya bu arada Ascent'te de Cypher oynuyordu zaten. Herkes
Evet.
Killjoy oynarken
O zaman da
Cypher oynuyordu.
Ki hatta
I like the third
sorgulamadığımız
map. I wanna
adam
see that
altı
bit.
olduğundan falan bahsediyorduk o dönemde de iyi olduğundan
Tabii ama
bahsediyorduk.
yani şimdi
What was the Cypher nuff? The trip takes 0.5 seconds before you get full revealed.
Bilmiyorum nasıl bir sonuç verecek. Tabii
That
sonuç
you start having a outline
hiç oynanmadığı bir harita
Yo,
değil
bence
haliyle
around 0.4,
genel hatlarıyla daha iyi
but
zaten
it's still like
Cypher
quite long.
haritada.
bayağı rahat olacaktır diye düşünüyorum.
Ajan kuvveti
Artık
bir tarafa.
yavaş yavaş karşılaşmaya da geçişimizi yapacağız. Bir tarafta yine bir elenme mücadelesi tabii gerginliği olacak. Burada Team Liquid'in bu baskıdan çıkması lazım. GiantX nasıl ilk karşılaşmanın içinde o baskıyı kaldırıp çok güzel şekilde bir geri dönüş yaptı ve sorumluluk aldıysa belki de daha fazlasını şu anda Team Liquid kadrosunun alması gerekiyor.
I've spoken to Liquid about an off-season event with delayed observing. Mate, if they don't add like replay stuff into the game, it's impossible.
Kamik 9 kill'de kaldı sadece uzatmaya giden bir
Nothing Liquid can do.
Onun da çok
That's
iyi bir
the
performans vermedi.
tools have to be there
Evet, yanında
first.
bu arada bir kez daha Flasher oynayacak.
Oh, that's
KO
you
ile
can't say
beraber.
that.
Onun da belli ki
I can say it. You can't.
Jesus, Desp, that's absolutely savage, mate.
Yoksa bir birlik eşitlik mi?
Yeah,
Team
I
Liquid
am not
GiantX
involved,
serisinde ikinci
so
karşılaşma için
none of the
söz
blame,
kararı
none
yolunda.
of the blame to me, please.
Ascent haritası ve ikinci
None
haritada
of the praise
Amerika
either.
arasında dediği gibi bir kazanma baskısı olacak.
Evet.
Yani GiantX çok zor bir şekilde haritayı kazandı.
Tomorrow is the final day of Asia region, and then this. What is next? It's a little bit of a break, which is gonna be cool. We got the Super League. We got Spotlight in Americas. There's a Brazilian event that I think Desper's got me watch party rights for, and forgot to look at Discord today. Still need to work out what we're doing for the Super event. Might just do webcam, like might just do full screen cam into timer.
Aşağıda oynar veya hani öyle bir zorunluluk olur ki inanılmaz kuvvetlidir mesela Killjoy'u alayım bari falan der gibi ama şimdi enteresan olacak. Ascent
Okay, try to switch over again. entertained for a little bit. Hinolin, thank you so much. Thank you for that.
As well, and now he's going onto that sort of controller, and to see if there's that sort of flex in what agent these guys are going to be playing. And same goes for Team Liquid. You have like 3 players that can play duelist, right? So there's definitely role overlap.
I
here,
appreciate the
and I
prime
think that's why
usage,
I'm so
Hino.
excited to see
Thank you,
players,
thank you.
Not only just in this tournament in general, but also on different maps to see if there's any sort
Okay,
of
let's see how our
changes
send
in it,
looks. We got
along
Liquid on
with
defense, we
going
got Giants on
2025
attack.
season,
Nothing
what
crazy
these
for the
teams are
pistol.
going
I
to be
say,
boosting.
as we get 3 sheriffs and one of them's a Sova.
Not much time to talk about the possible
I mean, this
future
is El
of this
Clasico
map
now.
and series.
The mid crunch,
Straight into the action.
the 90% win rate mid crunch.
Of GiantX to see if they can deliver a 2-0 or if Liquid can bring home some good
Normally
news
you
before heading
go through with it though, but we'll see.
third.
They pressure over towards B main. They broke the turret. They put their camera there, so they have info. They smoked mid to block mid. Swung top of mid as well, I think, so they know that all of these areas don't have info, and then they regroup insta hit over towards A. And we got a higher lower and a bait in for Kiko. But the Recons owned
Incredible
him.
stat line. I think they're going to continue it into this map. Westside threw his name in the mix for one of the best entries I think we have on this team. Didn't necessarily get as many in the last. It was all down to Paveborough and Runner. They had like 7 and 5 each. So
That was
definitely
close.
thriving in the chaos, at least on the previous. This time it was a straight up A hit. Sure, a little bit of util thrown over towards mid and B at the start, but it ends up all coming down to how well Team Liquid can retake A site in a player deficit.
Time comes out for Tomaz. He gets a second with the classic, and now it's gone from
And
back to
very
us.
nice.
Tries to clap back for Liquid, but it is only for a moment that the kills go their way. It is the GiantX side that get themselves
champ.
the opener. As I said, 2 for 2 on pistols. Liquid were heading into this second map, but that curse has been broken. I guess Liquid hoping that the other curse that I was mentioning.
4 sheriffs in 2024, yeah.
Also will be bent out of shape.
Okay, 2-1
this
in
second map.
terms of the pistols. 1-0 on this map. The classic 3 rifle
Shame on
into
me. Shame on you for me twice.
2
Shame on me.
sheriffs.
So I hate for the side of Team Liquid something like that.
Let's see if
doesn't
the people are in the right
necessarily happen
pause.
again, talking about that teething pain, but also just an
They
incredibly
fake the
solid
icon reveal.
attacking side half from
It's
GiantX.
a middle, yeah. They make
definitely
they
was
make it leak
consistent
out a bit, so you
throughout
can see
the
it.
whole half, whether it was ultimates involved.
So you're
Look at
delayed
that.
over towards middle,
Look,
so that you
that's a
can
hard
push
check
A.
with the
Coming into
drone.
this one,
That's cool.
Let's see.
they deciding to go for that
Big
pack
swing.
mentality, just pushing out A,
Love
trying
that.
to isolate some of these kills.
Damn,
and
this
then
was cool.
eventually
This is a cool
be able
eco.
to get both of them, and that's going to be an
It
upgrade
was really,
as well
really
for
cool.
one of these players. That's going to
So
be
heavy
Guardian
focused on
passed
clearing
over
that smoke of
as
middle.
well.
That was probably a bit too much, giving him a kill, but
3v3, not the worst situation to be in for Liquid, but with Kiko on underlying health problem,
Oh,
it's going to
phew.
be Purpo that mops up both.
damn,
Looking for
that's
3, it's just
calm
so
though.
snappy out of the
Calm
battle.
aim.
Really clean
Armor,
moment for him.
armor.
And it is GiantX 2
Juggle
for
of the
2.
guns?
Solid
Nope,
start here
not
to
good
assess
enough. They
their
lost one
selection.
gun.
And not exactly putting a foot wrong so far.
Still though, pretty cool eco round. I like it.
An opportunity now to bring it back and just start off the halves, and that's typical. Win the pistol, win the conversion, lose the follow-up because of the lack of weaponry, but doesn't seem to be that much of a lack of weaponry for the GiantX side. Obviously, Popo going to be having that Vandal that he closed out the last in, and also the rest of the
bonus,
players.
'cause they lost
It's a full
the
buy
gun.
realistically on everyone bar Runner.
Ooh.
Push goes in. Patitech doesn't get checked. A second kill. It's out of Kaiko's barrel though.
Damn,
Looks
these two
best
actually
beat.
held each other's back
Patitech
really well.
Another. And this looking more like it for Liquid. 4 kills, no deaths. It's all in the hands of Cloud. Smoke goes up.
Yeah, and now it's kind of just about damage.
Assuming that maybe he's towards main and rather behind the smoke than in front of it. Tries to spam out through the wall, but to no avail. It's Liquid that take their first
Yeah,
flawlessly.
they played well. Kiko really bailed out Passy here.
Heavy investment in
Wasn't
last
Patty
isn't
revealed?
necessarily going to affect over this
Huh?
one. It's just harsh shields,
Patty
full
not revealed?
utility, and full weaponry.
Yeah, I think he was.
But for this,
Just late.
that arrow being shot
They
out
they
has just
exec before it. Yeah.
completely nullified any sort of sight push pressure that they can really apply to the players playing close up or anyone playing on that sort of open off angle or towards heaven. It really does catch
big buy rounds.
GiantX off guard
Liquid
and
can force them
disjoint
down to an
Pistol
eco
flat out of
here.
sight, 'cause you can see those sort of two
Honestly, with
paces
a
on the
plant,
way
they
in.
might
You
be
have
able to
the
force.
dash up and in, and then you have
Got
Tomazi
dash
and
out
Runner trying
early.
to get out of the smoke later on. And still not even being able to handle or deal with a player at close mate. So good ideas from
Everyone goes
GiantX,
in,
but
top mid should be
unfortunately
shooting
not well
this.
executed in the sense of too
They
many
can get to check the
players going
corners.
unaccounted for. But this time it's
I
decent
feel like Giants,
pressure over towards
Giants
mid. Let's
macro
push
is pretty
back
nice at the
mid
moment.
defenders
They always
over
get so
towards
much map
B, trying
control.
to do that sort of
Yeah.
two
West Side's doing a
down.
good job over towards B
And now they
main
have to
all the
worry
time.
about CT as well, so that's going to be watched over.
Hasn't
Waited
been punished
for the
yet.
pressure and waited for the Sova to come over before he then broke
Spike is
all the
heading over
killjoy
towards
stuff.
short, so this might just be a complete ruse. Any sort of pressure Popo's going to apply.
And now they go into a
Trying to
split because they
pull
know
away
they
the
trapped the
attention
Jet
from
on the
these defenders,
B
but
side.
As soon as he sees a
Purpose
pixel out,
holding
plays
his
any sort of
cross.
sound call, that fragment is going to be
And they
chucked
go
at
for
the
the
feet
nice
of these
take.
players.
Pretty decent so far.
That's a great knife as well.
Now, as you say,
Oh, wait, can you shoot? You can shoot that through tree?
hoping that they force them far enough back.
Tom's
The
on
reactions aren't going to be quick enough. I mean, 2 for 1
Look
is
at
a trade
Purple.
that GiantX will take. But look at this, the
What's
pivot B.
going on
Is
there?
still there.
The
Now
jet-
the bomb is caught in
the
no
jet
man's
luck.
land. They don't know whether to go A or B because
I mean, it was
both
kind of
sides
good
locked
because they
out.
knew they stuck
Give it a go, flash to go high.
Camo on that
Kiko
side of the
sat
map,
in
right?
main, patiently waits. There's your
I
first,
did
your
good.
second from Kiko.
They're alive.
West side left in main,
Holy.
dropped down upon by Camo.
Got a little bit
and
close.
Liquid will take a second.
Kiko maybe
Big
stuck
kills
around
to
a little bit
Gio.
longer
They
there.
tried
Yeah,
to
that's nice from
sneak the
Kiko.
rotation
Force them
under
down
the
to
nose of
Nico. They definitely
Liquid,
didn't
and
get
it
a
all
plant.
crumbles in
Everyone's
front
sitting
of
at like
them.
2-8, 3K.
Trying to poke and prod both sides.
Kiko
and
close his
like you said,
monitor,
both
yeah,
being
he's-
completely
he's
shut
in
out,
the
then
zone.
You're left with it in a position where
See the
you
camera,
don't
it's just
necessarily
all
have too
monitor.
many choices. Time is ticking down. You have to commit somewhere. And just unfortunately unaware of the player in main. It's an easy double for Kiko, and the trade is just.
I like
yeah, Jet falling
this.
from
Though
the
he has been
heavens.
dominating over towards B main, so to shut him down
This is one
early
of
is
the
kind of
things I was
nice.
half considering, Summer.
I think this is a good
Liquid were
call.
gonna
Even though
keep
it's
the same
aggro
game
against a
plan of
pistol,
going
they're not like
aggressive and
overextending
in
too
the
much.
grill of this GiantX side. The answer is yes, absolutely. They are not letting their foot off the gas. I mean, look at this. The advantage is theirs. They just want more blood. And it's against pistols. This is where you don't want to risk your weapons. Tomazi eventually getting
Yeah,
one,
really
but
nice.
that's the only player
One
that
armor
falls.
rebuy, one gun
Could make it
rebuy.
3.
Money's outrageous.
And what was an aggressive and in-your-face style that didn't really work out on the defensive Sunset, sorry, is clearly working on the defensive ascent. They're able to pluck apart this GiantX side.
Big rounds.
Not as many phantoms. Yeah, it's true. I mean,
Across the board for
on
GiantX,
defense at least they got a lot.
couple of big ultimates either online already with Purple or coming online with Runner. West side, 1 away, Cloud 2 away. So there's definitely round defining ones that we can see, especially if they can get a pick, get that neural theft as well from West side.
You know my pet peeve
Be able to
of
get a lot
Valorant.
more
Valorant
an
observers.
illumination of how
Right,
the
so you
setup
got
is going to be for Team Liquid
There's a
on
late
this
observer.
defense, but I don't think they're even going to give it
Yeah,
a chance. A lot of players
it's
stacking towards
the
mid, threatening a push
Oh, no,
out
that's
of the
sweet.
smoke, and I feel like that's exactly what happens, but also you have an updraft onto the box in mid.
Wait, how's he got 2?
There's a nice
coming for
crunch over
Liquid.
towards middle.
They're pulling
Do they
right out of the void,
overextend?
it seems.
Looking like it.
Shock dart to go close. West side has to put it in reverse for a second. Make sure that he doesn't get caught out by the util. Now the drone comes barreling round the corner. It just gets so uncomfortable.
Nice reveal.
So uncomfortable.
And they can't even get the spike over towards site. Thinking about the timing of
Doable.
everyone spotted over towards mid. Thankfully, with Cloud netting
Very,
that
very
kill,
doable.
regen
So you're just
steals
gonna.
should bolster up a little bit of
The
his
server all
HP,
makes
but
it
it's not
winnable.
much.
Spike continues to tick down. Liquid know that their move has to be made.
Okay, nicely
in
handled
some
the end.
time.
Mid push
Has
was
to
good to be
in
fair.
some time.
Get
Waits
2? Yeah, I'm not
patiently
entirely
for
sure.
The remaining player to bear around the corner, and Liquid will take another.
Yeah, my
So
pet peeve is
after
dude the
6,
PO.
it's
You know this.
4-2.
You'll see it here when like the second observer is just like watching something.
We all know,
For like
especially
and
from
while
the
we're
last
counting
map,
down,
that
then we
one
don't
half
have a
of Valorant
mini
doesn't
map.
exactly paint the entire
So it's like
story
we miss all
of
of
a
the
map
setup in terms of
how
what
it
they're doing.
develops.
but we're just watching
And I
like
think
2
especially
glasses
after
or
last
something.
map, I'm glad there's no
Tilts
sort
me
of
so much.
tempering of the aggression, like you said.
Oh,
the
yeah, we got
Lions
one
and
now.
Liquid are happy to face.
Yeah,
whether
but
they're on
yeah,
pistols,
it's
they
this.
could
It's
go
like
all in, as
giraffe,
well as
but
the
we don't have a
much
mini
like
map,
we
so I have
saw
no
towards
idea
mid
what's going
this
on.
round.
And it's just like,
and
great,
so
I get
something like
10
that is
seconds of
that,
a giraffe.
like the flash over
I have
from
no
the
idea
eco,
what's
the dash from
happening.
the jet, and then
My
you see that on,
favourite
like, that
thing when I'm
eco round,
anteing is when they
trying to
show me the sentinel
surprise
setup.
the
I'm
attack
like,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
some aggression
you
of your own.
saved
But
my
even
life.
on full buys, they're not afraid to take sort of the initiative, updraft onto the top
Especially
of
when the
mid, get some
when you're
kills
playing
over the
against a
top, and
Cypher
then really
and
put the
it's
pressure onto the
impossible to see
remaining
the
players of
cages on
GiantX.
minimap.
And it's also
Yeah,
the
that's
fact
true.
that they were separated as well, and it's all 1v1s that are being taken at the moment because of
Confirmed
how
hates
team they are
giraffes.
at isolating
Yeah, I
them.
just want a mini map.
And it's by no fault of
I mean,
GiantX.
so he's
They're
basically a
just
giraffe. You've
getting
seen that net.
separated by
What?
utility, by
That's wild.
presence, by
I would say
Gano
it's in
updrafting
proportion.
in mid and just being a thorn in his
Yeah,
side from
tall and lanky.
so many different
Giraffe.
elevations. So coming into this one now,
That's
it's again
crazy.
a full bite.
I mean, I can say
a
I'm tall and
Guardian for
lanky as
Smarty,
well.
but
Damn.
he isn't going to be the main spearhead of this attack. That's going to be over towards mid, over towards this market position. The issue is you have Nats playing with an Odin over towards B main. Get an angle over
So
onto
overall, could
later,
be
this could
kind
be
of nice.
devastating.
Dude, do you know?
Going into
I'm
the
looking at the
Wait,
mini
how's
map.
it
It's,
going towards
B, but
it's such a nuts
off
round.
that, Westside's managed to get a pick
Every
over
round's
towards
been
A-Ryan.
nuts.
Everyone's really weird from Giants, right?
Camera gets 2 here. Oh,
And he's good for
Whoa.
one, but only one. West side
That's
is
an
just cracking
outrageous
ahead
shot on sight.
towards the
I
right
just
side
like
of the map.
someone's getting
Camo,
2 that they
Nats
should
will
not
make their
every
move
single
Yeah, yeah.
round
at least
so far.
an attempt to get this round
West
under
side's
their
going to
belts,
be
one that should have been safely and secure
3-1 to
in
watch.
their name. Instead, they're going to
Shout
have
out
to fight a little bit
Packer.
harder for the 5th.
The absolute talent finding goat. Found runner and found West Side.
Please kick bacon,
Going into
honestly.
the Odin on B,
Tempting.
now they're going to have to face it on the retake. Just completely
Sorry, I had to read
nullifies
out.
some really nice shots.
Of all
Isolation
chat
for 1v1s
messages.
again in
It's the only
favour
one
of
I've read out for
this
like the
match.
last hour, yeah.
Oh,
Let's
it's
talk about
fine, mate.
West
Don't worry
side in
about
that
it.
round, Ryan.
Yeah.
Hello, Mikes.
Insane
How's things?
shots, right? Like individual excellence. You want to talk about a player that was a very solid lurking entity for the GiantX side. This round in particular, he just becomes the entry. You know, he's able to find 1 kill off a short. They then listen to the call that he's
Doing great, mate.
that
Thank you for
short
asking.
player out, and then he just ran through and shot them all.
And that's also on the back of utilising that neural theft as well, so there's a lot more information for the rest of his teammates to work with as well for the rotations. But it's more, for me, what is the repeatability of a round like that? That Westside can just
Holy.
look up short and get 3.
Well, straight back in.
Showing
Get
how
the
the Odin
spam too
works
short.
to
Why is he going for?
his fellow teammates. It's not like
Camo's a lunatic.
for the rest of the
But
whole,
was he
that
not
player
revealed
dropped in the
going
window,
back
that was
towards
Camo
lane?
that updrafted.
And then he heard the Odin?
It's getting caught out early doors. Coming with the reposition towards short. The other two, Patatek, Kiko on B.
Minus bacon
where
plus
GiantX will
death
exceed
and
it,
they
just
win
slamming the
champs. I'm
brakes,
already
don't
minus,
overpress,
bro.
Don't
Like,
oversaturate the site too soon. You
bruh.
have to play the numbers, play for the round. The rest will just fall into place if you play a trading game.
What?
Trading
the
game
hell is
indeed,
going on?
but it does seem that
Surely
they're
we need to
leaning
like
over
make
towards
a
the
play
main
on this
place where
round
you're
rather than
expecting
the
someone
other
to
rounds.
possibly even get
Tell you what though,
multi-kills.
Odin on
Straight
short
down
here
from
is
Hamid
really
on this
strong.
Odin,
Well,
and
That's on
okay,
you.
just
yeah,
absolutely
but
nothing, Ryan.
Like, nah,
all I'm
hold
saying
the
is
L,
right,
hold
right,
the
no,
L.
no, no, no, no.
Hold the
Well,
L.
No, no, 'cause I'm not holding that L. Do you know why I'm not holding that L? Because I've seen
You
two,
said the
I've seen
Odin
two
on
people
short is
today. No,
really
no, no.
good here.
I've seen two people today have Odin on short, but use it like a
That's
rifle.
low money, so that's
And
gonna be a
I just
drop
don't
over
get
to
it.
him from one of the two remaining players alive.
Okay,
And for the
but
side
that's
of
not what you
GiantX,
said.
They're
No, but
restabilizing.
okay, you want the honest truth? I get 2 there.
Okay. You get 2 with the judge there, not with the Odin.
Not the Odin? That's crazy.
Get it to safety.
I've seen your
spike
Odin.
down,
It's
play the
graceful.
round from here on out. The attack will take another.
Yeah, just I just don't understand the rifle angle when we got the Odin. Hear him coming up short, literally have the perfect wall to spam, and then they're gonna smoke you off. So you can just go back and just spam this wall. Like, should we not?
I guess a patience game.
Art? Okay, Art gets 2 there. I agree. That's the example I should have used.
Gotta
You're right.
say, in the first 8 rounds or so, I think Liquid
But of
have
course, the
exceeded at
egoist
taking the early
just goes
aggression
himself
to
instantly.
GiantX,
No
and where they
thought of
have found
anyone
the
else.
kills, they've been really solid at converting
Because I'm trying to say that it's skillless.
On the flip
Was
side
my
of things,
argument.
where maybe the aggression hasn't gone
But
right,
clearly,
or Liquid have tried
it's
to play a slower
skillful if
tone.
you've seen
There's
two
been GiantX
pro
that have
players
really been
today.
able to set the pace and find these
Yeah, but
openings
that's
and
just the
pull
understanding. That's the
the
core
defense apart
understanding.
bit by bit.
All I'm saying is Days gets
Just
through
play
that.
the numbers game and convert rounds.
I agree with
Really
that.
nicely done from them here.
Who else used the Odin loads?
Good
Enzo.
answer back as well.
Enzo?
Because I
Does
was
Enzo
fearing
do
that
that
we were gonna
spam?
have some
Oh, no, he
sort
does do
of
that spam.
He
To be
does
fair
that
to him.
spam,
phase
Yeah,
where
yeah, he
loves
does
his
do that
spam.
spam.
Sure, pistols might go in favor, but everything else was just domination. You can
Okay,
see
where
on
are
the
we at?
timeline 4 rounds in a row for Liquid just to be able to get up onto this scoreline. But thankfully, the last 2 GiantX have had
About to
some
get a
sort of
lot on
momentum,
attack if they
found
win this.
their way back
Okay,
in.
they're gonna try to punish
Always
West
seems to
Side
be
for
over towards
turret
the
break.
short position
Doing
round
it
after
everyone.
round.
Let's see some
I think West
ults.
Side dies.
Again, players pressed up.
32.
Aztec worried about some sort of split because Keiko's not necessarily holding the main push.
Oh, what? Wait, but we just did the line, right?
1 kill, but only 1.
Dude,
Kiko able to
maybe you have to
neutralise
all out here,
Tomazi.
mate. You might have to all out of here.
Rest of the squad trying to
Probably
filter
should have
into
all
the
been out of
smoke.
here a while
Kiko
ago.
still surviving in the smoke. Not long lived for this world though. As the spam down.
Yeah, but this is such a risky pause.
Catches Purpo. Head tucked right now. Will peak eventually, and when he does,
Oh
exceeds
boy,
all
now they're gonna go
expectations. Runner
eco.
gets 1. Purpo collects the other. And it's all on Kamek.
I mean, I like the
1
initial
on
plan,
3.
punishing West Side for
Spike
breaking
goes
it.
down,
They
there's
got
no
a little bit
stopping that.
unlucky.
And
Dude, the shock dart is
unfortunately, with the
giant.
Liquid side in the
Oh my
post
god,
run, when
everyone's
one domino
super,
falls,
super
the rest
low.
do follow. There you have it, the attack. Back-to-back rounds.
Yeah,
And the momentum starting to
Kiko's
shift.
definitely got an insta ult there. I like the positioning with that when they have the Sova ult. I feel like Patty gets a little bit unlucky, but that is the common line.
Wounded as well on that
Surely we
side.
say 4th now.
Even a
Yeah, I'm
shot
surprised.
dart
Wait,
could
is this
take-
not the round
could have
before?
taken 2 out. A nice shot from Runner. The readjustment, flick up, straight headshot. And again, this kill over towards main is so pivotal, so they can actually focus their attentions over towards the site itself, which was under control of GiantX. It's just they had the separation of players. There was 2 on site, there was 1 in main, and they were kind of like, I'm in an
Oh
R in,
my
like, what we're
goodness.
supposed to do,
Just
but,
the ping.
yeah, you can't really
Just the
and
ping
R
into
and
Jiggles.
decide what you
I
want to do
expect him to
about
go for the
that.
full
Just
25
get
bullets
taken
there.
with his own
Even though he's
medicine.
got the
Honestly,
advantage.
I feel
Like,
that's
And he's
karma
doing it
from
on a
the
rhythm
sort
as
of
well.
start
That's so
rounds.
funny.
Back and forth. 2
I'm
through the short
I'm
smoke.
flaming so heavy the
Tomazi.
team
Now
there.
this is
I'm
a gift from
flaming.
God. Perfect timing out of main. Kaiko TP's across, but surely that's
I
an
mean,
audio
Gio's
cue
got
given
no
out to
idea,
Tomazi. He should
right?
know that Kaiko is
About the
touching
omens
corner.
out? Nah.
At least you believe it.
Should just
They are
be dead.
pinged.
They pinged. Yeah, they pinged it. They know exactly what's going on. Silent play up the top. Look at this, the pre.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wait, what? What?
know,
He's
I
got
know,
a, dude,
my
it's,
bad.
it's like jump
bad.
scared him. He's killed and insta got a smoke
Well, the
out.
West side left to at least swallow up the control
What?
that Tomazi made, but that should never, ever
It's an
go the
awkward
Liquid
angle
way.
to clear.
No, it is. Yeah,
You just spam
You
it?
gotta
This-
commit. I mean, yeah, I
this is
guess
recent
so,
right,
but
sure.
it kind of feels
Cloud has
rough.
the
Awkward.
recon dart, but West side, all of
I mean,
It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again.
Nowhere near an ultimate, so it's just
30
gonna have to be
HP.
Angels
Okay, they gotta
steer
fight
this
over
round to
towards short because
success
they know that
on the
Nats has
Giant X
ult.
side.
1 trip, that's all he has to work with, and realistically, you don't even
gotta
be given
recon
the
short
chance
there.
to
I've
go
got
over
no
it.
idea.
You gotta recon
this
close here. Kamek, you gotta
Liquid
recon
players
close. And then you can
doubled
hold
up.
short, then you
Ping
can
is
ult.
quite literally
and
on
one
West
hold
Side's
short,
body
one
right
hold
now,
heaven.
Ryan.
Yeah, and the lockdown gets dropped in. But look, it's just destroyed. Westside doesn't care if he goes down to the util because his job is done. He set up Cloud on a tee to win this round out. They send in the recon, but nobody spotted, and that's because he's playing nose press to the box. And now it's a game of ring
Oh, he's
around
played
the
it incredibly.
rosy. Kamek
Oh,
cannot
I mean,
find
Cloud
in
played it really
time,
well.
and
They
Cloud
messed
will
up on
swing
short, though.
Cue, on point, a quick headshot.
The ult's
Another piece
the
of
VIP
good news
there.
for
You gotta
GiantX,
protect
and
that.
he even gets
And you
away
just
with
know
the
that
Vandal.
insta over
6
towards
on
main.
the board for the attack now.
I mean, that round, he's starting
I
off
feel
with
like
the
there's
part
gotta be
attack,
some sort of like jump
just
scare for
spamming on a
Kiko
rhythm
towards
after
heaven.
you
And
get
yeah,
a kill with
the
a
thing is,
vandal.
it's so crazy that this
criminal.
is happening on
No, he
Saturday
mixed up a little
It's
bit. He
just
did
so
mix
many
up a little bit more than I thought.
smokes.
No, I see.
And
it
But like,
again.
what you're trying
This
to
was
do, you've got
nuts.
people-
before in heaven, but yeah, that is generally just like a reaction sort of like. A
Dude, he
jump
pressed
scare
every key.
moment,
Yeah.
Did he
especially 'cause
ADS
was
as well?
not expecting that at all.
He
Full
pressed
jump
every
scare.
key.
Timing that he had
He
clear sight,
shot,
wasn't necessarily expecting to get
ADS,
defeated that quickly.
and
It
got
was
the
Sean
smoke
that he
out
was
pretty much
worried
all at the
about.
same time.
But
That's
still,
so
GiantX were
funny.
able to claw it back in favor of them in the post plan.
I mean, I think they've just got to calm down a little bit.
Timeout called.
I think they've been getting into some good spots, but they're just pushing for
Time
more.
for Liquid to
Why
think
don't they
well
buy
and
it
conduct
up?
themselves in the last
And then, yeah,
couple
they need to bad it up.
here in the first half. Their backs against
And
the
Nico
wall.
as well,
let's not
right?
forget,
They
in
could have
this
just saved
series,
for it.
GiantX already a
some
map up
point.
to none. And 6 rounds, son, would you say that their service is no longer needed now for the attack? Like, would
You're not
you
like
say they're in
open.
a comfortable enough position
I
where
mean, it's back-to-back maps where he's just not bought the ult
I'm
playing
not even going
Jet.
to say anything about comfortable enough position, especially these
Okay,
teams
yeah.
in general. But when if
I
you
mean,
wanna
he's
talk
forced the
about
rifle
SN and
heavy armor
isolation,
here,
I
so
think
he's definitely
especially
not
with the
trying to
more-
save.
These are like the standard comps.
They're definitely not trying to save
they
for
can
it.
he can buy next.
That's more of that
Can he buy ult
personal
next?
Yeah, dude,
preference.
they've lost like 6 in a row, right?
But I really do want to be favouring like
Max
a 7-5 for the
2900.
attackers,
Yeah,
especially for
2-3.
GiantX, just by knowing how well Team Liquid can be on the attack.
Sean.
Yeah.
And again, it's going back over towards this mid presence. Tomasi spotted up on the higher angle, pushes Camo further back. And that's Team Liquid giving up the space over towards mid. Camo does have some
I like this from him though.
interesting to
He's got the hero
re-explore.
gun. Like he realizes he needs to make the plays. So.
Will he be penalised? Does he go deep enough to walk into a crosshair?
Knife on short, tagged Omen that he can tuck into the corner now.
Camo will know either they're developed the push towards A or
Got
they're
dash
just
with the
sat
kill.
middle, ready to go. He dashes into cover. He'll look for a
He still
second.
did it right,
Cloud
and then
will
you should
stop
double
him
push
from
B main.
snowballing into
Oh, there's only one
success,
B
and
main.
that's
I do. I thought the
brilliant
turret
rifle
was a
gone now,
bust. And
Summer. They've only got sheriffs to work with between the three of them.
Little bit.
yeah, get the turret to push B main with you.
Able to have that conversation of safety in numbers,
What,
like if
Pam
we can
in
hit all these
Valorant?
shots. No,
A
these have to
walking
be
turret?
very precise headshots.
25.
The fact
Eco
that
has
all of
smoke
GiantX
for
are
A
working
main.
together, they're
Dude, they're
as
gonna
that sort
smoke
of
A main
pack
for him.
mentality, and they're the ones with the better
He's
weaponry.
played like A main every round.
Although-
So they're just so worried about it.
Protection, bodyguard duty from Tomasi, saving Cloud in that situation there, securing the plant as well. But again, being a little bit precarious because there was only like 8 seconds left on the clock.
Left it late, that's for sure. Batter Tech flashes through. He'll give himself a bit of space to work with towards Heaven. A second flash to try and introduce him into the climate of sight. Unfortunately, rejected at the front
come on,
door
TL,
by
I want a
Westside. Head
best.
spotted. Kamek with the Vandal in hand.
It's
Knows
bind,
about
mate.
the second as well.
Bind?
Problem is, there's so many bodies between him and the Spike.
I have to wait until next year for that abyss, mate. What's going on here?
It
Why
is a round that
bind,
goes their
bro?
way. GiantX just keep on delivering here on the attack.
And it's something that we saw on the first map. These teams just seem to be thriving on it. Excited to see Team Liquid on their attacking Gambit, but at what point do we see like this sort of domination, especially when they get into the post-plant situations? I feel like
Where
GiantX has been
is
really well with like
L1
using the
NK?
utility to isolate 1v1s,
he's
but
streaming,
also
bro.
just
The great.
playing that
Great
aspect
question.
of time.
Op, dude, even
how
Tomasi's
well they're
opping.
gonna be
I've seen
doing on
more
that
ops from an
defensive side,
Omen
especially with
attack
Westside on
than I
the
have from a
Cypher.
Jet on
And
defense.
with the Cypher changes that have come in, it's not necessarily
There's 1,000 left over.
the easiest agent anymore.
Heavy armor. They actually not one op.
Some
That's
delays on the
not.
trips being pinged out kind of helps.
Curtain
the attack
Bird
in regards
with
to
the tier 1.
flooding
Thank you for the
using
7
maybe
months.
A little bit of additional support
Thank you, thank you.
in these site holds, but at the moment, I don't think Westside's have had any, Westside has
I mean, Giants
had
macro
any
has been
sort of
good. When
issues
TL give them the
with
map,
alerts.
they
We've seen
just
round after
punish them
round, a
for
couple of
everything.
multi-kills, some really nice crisp headshots.
Good drone though.
And he's definitely one of the players that I look towards to being one of the best aimers.
Kind of
I
statue
feel,
though,
especially on the side of
They could
GiantX.
short and boom in at the
West
same
Side and Runner, I
time.
think the ones that I want to look towards. Obviously, Purple on the duelist is going to be top tier as well.
Timing of Kiko's flash, yeah. Decent. Nade's good as well.
That's actually such a
That,
good
that
delay.
was nice, util.
So much utility wasted. Oh,
Westside's got some decent space
Holding
though.
my breath just in case.
20
they decide to
seconds.
commit or walk
Amek
away.
still
They do
has
pivot
recon.
They're
towards
faking
me,
it at 20
or at least
seconds.
that's the illusion.
This might get a
Cypher's gone
bite.
there,
Oh
but
my
two
god.
players on
Did they
short,
actually...
one player remained,
Omen?
and now
Cancel it,
Patatech
cancel
is
it.
going to be
Hey,
caught
nice.
out of position. Kaiko's caught the main
Holy,
and a
Rose
second,
POV
and a
must have
third
looked
for
mental.
Kiko.
Cancels it
Purple
all
trains
over
back,
towards
but I
B,
don't think
goes
it's
back,
enough time.
pops A
And
main
this
into that.
right click, he tries to secure the plan, but there is not enough time to do it all, and it will be Team Liquid's 5th at the
I mean,
end of
Kiko
the
looks
half,
good.
and the kill to secure it
that's my
after
boy.
time. Not that it matters, because the score will end after 12.
Yeah, dude, after this start as well, it's
7-5.
rough half.
I do hope we get to see a replay from Kiko's perspective. Just the fact that he had used the From the Shadows over towards backside on B, because that's where the illusion was, that this was the main, that was the pivot, but the spike coming back over, Hugo gets
Like
out
the
of his ultimate
like the last
passive
minute call
just
from
in
them.
time to take down Tomazi,
The
Cloud,
late fake
and
B into
Runner.
A.
Finally
It
gets streaked out by
almost
Pink, but
worked.
by then
Yeah, no, it was
it's
cool.
a little
It was
too
cool.
late. A situation where 8-4 was looming. It was a 7-5 that was secured.
Can't complain about closing that gap, but the work only half done, or even half done yet for Liquid. Still got plenty more to show us in the second half. Ulterior motive, of course, compared to what the game plan would have been.
This
is in
light
the first,
shot
and then,
really trips me
either
out.
take
Yeah,
every
it's
time.
brutal,
two
isn't it?
line instead. Reverse sweep
It's
required.
like, it reminds me of the Pacific
their
one
pick,
where
it
there's
has to
that
start on the giant
Aegis
X.
tech
Oh,
force
dude.
and the lights just wrecked
That
up.
was
On the
wild.
defense being critical.
That was still the most wild thing
Don't
I've
know
watched
if it's
by
going
end.
to be enough. I
The
think we learned
5-hour
it,
tech
though.
pause of just
You
getting,
owned it, though.
just getting flashbanged every 10 seconds.
Whether that translates pound for pound onto Ascent.
I mean, we
that's
tanked it, if that's what you
honestly,
call
that's the
owning it.
million-dollar question.
We sat there
If
for
we
5
can
owned
hours.
the raids, though.
of
You got them.
Sunset onto Ascent,
Okay, yeah.
I think
I know you only
we could
stayed
go to
around for
3,
5
but
or
if
8
not,
hours because the raids
GiantX,
kept
we know
trickling
I mean,
in.
yeah,
they're
the
a
raid-
team
the
that
raids
like to
get
take
me
things
going,
down
that's
to the
true.
wire, and we know they're a team that like to take over.
And I like the music.
Just love
Okay,
the
bear
money.
with me.
That's
Music
what you
was
do.
good.
All right, are you cooking?
You get no money for
Completely
raids.
unrelated to what
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you
said,
get viewers
but
and then you pump the ad as soon as the raid
Oh
come
my
in. I know your
goodness.
trick.
Secret as
Ah,
that
you
sort
actually-
of
I know
really
your
tech.
trick.
You actually know the tricks. That's
In the
crazy.
sense of the same sort of treatment he was the duo.
The
he was
Bacan
really
streaming
good
arc is
and
gonna be
really
awesome, though.
consistent. Then transfers over onto that Omen again.
Unemployed,
That's
you know.
something that
The
to note
grind
of these two
from
teams that can kind of
Silver
play a
to
sensible first
Radiant.
line. Nice point. Omen's there's a little bit of like a
Silver.
back and forth in the sense of not
It's
entirely
Rose,
sure
right?
what the
Rose?
overall look
Yeah,
is
pretty
gonna
sure
be
that's
looking
right.
like, 'cause, like Hammock was on Omen
Oh,
in the
yeah.
face match, so it's not as if we're doing that Omen for an Astra trade.
So you were
he's
calling my
nice
rank
now
Rose
onto
then?
Sova
for a
though.
second. I
No,
was
no,
like,
no.
what
I was
the
talking about
hell?
Kika being a
Pacific
mini
BBLYGL.
dealers to smoke, but
Another
this
one.
time doesn't even get a chance in the round. Runner doubles her up over towards short. That seems to put a pretty ghastly halt to the fast short split that Team
Oh,
Liquid
no.
planning.
That's how you play
You
it.
say it put a
3
stop to
people
it.
on
In
the
fact,
angle
there's even
together.
more of a
Are you
block,
sure?
and they put like the cinder
My
blocks
goodness.
up. There's just
Wait, this
concrete
new
blocking
frenzy,
them off
right?
From short.
Yeah,
15
people
bullets.
are buying it a
Escape, but
lot.
walks into another wall.
15 bullets is a lot, man.
Shaped hole.
Yabba bought it
Short
on
shuts quite
Binds.
quickly,
We've
and
seen
it is
2
GiantX
here.
that take
Might be
8
back.
here on this defense. Liquid, unsettled maybe by the score. See what they've got for us heading into.
Giants look
round of
like
play on Nico.
nerds.
Any
This
damage
is awesome. We got a team here.
would be quite nice.
Such a
That's,
like,
that's a way of looking at it, I guess.
such a backhanded compliment. Hey Sliggy, you look like a nerd. This is great.
I mean, yeah.
Lovely little pretty
Aren't we all
painting.
nerds?
And going back over to
Sitting here
the
watching Valorant, of course we are.
mid-aggression, Purpo through the smoke gets his,
Whoa.
goes again, gets another.
Bro
doubles
got a
up from
double.
short. And very quick
Hey,
round.
Giants
And
are
it's pretty
together
much to
though.
say,
They're
Short
coming
Warrior
through.
Giants, no,
together.
I
They're
think-
holding
Taking
crossbows
runners
I think
together,
together.
Giants are
but
going to have a
weapons
good year.
taken over.
I like what I'm
Admittedly,
seeing.
they
And the
missed
fact that some of the
what
attack
happened,
rounds
but they had all the
calling-wise look
weapons
good,
taken
that's a
over.
good sign.
And yeah, coming
I
into
mean,
this
yeah.
one,
And
it's not the
Cloud
best buy.
is
It's not the
always
best
going to be
bonus
good for
round that
his,
you
you
can
know.
see. Like we've seen like
He's
4
so
Vandals,
consistent.
1
Yeah.
Sheriff before from this team. So coming into this one, relatively weak, but also 3 Guardians,
And
an
Westside looks good,
Outlaw,
which
and
is
also
a great
Ghost.
sign.
Is definitely something to say about it coming into this round. And
Nats gets the
definitely ways
Outlaw
you
out.
can see this round being cheered
The
on ahead,
Killjoy Nats
and in
Outlaw.
double digits
Bacon
gathered
sounds
for
like a
GiantX,
loser, but
and
that's what makes him unique.
inside of Team Liquid, they're wanting to
Ah, that's too far.
a lot of information.
That was
too
good.
far.
Where's the
at the
VIP?
beginning, and that's
How do I have
exactly
VIP?
where,
Where
well,
is it?
GiantX are not trying
Maybe
to
we can-
isolate
maybe we pin
possibly
that.
a fight over towards Nats, over towards Link.
That was good.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Start from
Broken gun.
Nats.
Yeah, it's great for Team Liquid, but GiantX
Yeah, anyone
are
else?
just getting absolutely decimated. I was
Hey, give
talking
him
about
Killjoy.
the possibility
Get-
of
give
a
him plant,
decent
give him
buy. You have
plant.
Guardians and
Stupid gun.
Outlaw. Sure, you can do some
Get plant,
damage,
get
but
plant.
Nats just
Go.
It was
says
nice
no.
though.
Not allowed. Guardian, Outlaw, doesn't matter. You're peeking me, you're going down. That's quick succession, 4 kills.
Oh, hello.
Denied the ace, but
Okay, well,
Could've
they
had 2
take
orbs
that.
there, I
Plant.
Could've had 2 orbs.
Oh, that's a little bit
What
unlucky.
is
No
to
plant
it?
on that one.
That is quite
Still,
sick.
though, keeps it clean. We've got one armory buy for Nats, and that's it. They all
One
know that
of
the
the
Outlaw's out,
moments.
guys. You just got All
Fair
one
enough.
tapped.
Nice shots from Nats for the Outlaw.
They're
Looking
buying
pretty
heavy
strong.
armor, surely.
Got to think, as you say, the buy surrounding it was incredible as well. You got those 4 Vandals brought forward.
Have we clocked
It was
anyone
literally
buying
the
regen
low-range
shield?
Outlaw,
There's been a
one gun
couple
that was
pretty
coming
much
from the
early
west.
on. Second round
Makes the
bonus is when
impact.
people are buying it, it seems.
Teaches GiantX
At the
maybe a
moment.
lesson or two about trying to skirt corners financially in terms
Calm,
of investing.
dudes.
This one is tip top though.
4
for
of
the
us got
defense.
one
You know,
shot
it's
and
not
3 of
just
us can get one
the
shot
premium
again.
rifles.
I'm not
We've got the
struggling
op
for
in
that.
hand as well for Purpo, admittedly. Glass cannon,
Ooh.
no shields. It's a dangerous investment, a ballsy one.
I like
but
the
one
idea
that
of the
definitely
knife.
could
I think you
pan
got to
out
do it more towards the
in
right
their
though.
favour. I say that, Tom, as
Mate,
he
I
gets
think that must
caught
have been
by
a shot, to be
Kiko,
fair.
And all of a sudden, they begin to crumble.
Speaking of
Purpo,
shots, there's a nice shot
the
from
second
Purpo.
required on this sight hold, but nothing found between them. It's now a full-blown retake for this defense.
Dude, look at Camo. They have no idea.
About a retake.
Wait.
Camo's already made his way up
Okay.
into this pocket position over
distraction
towards
is so
heaven, and
good.
with the utility raining down from the left, I do not think they clear the right.
Guys, stop using util. Let him do
Shouting at them.
something.
You could just see him shout at the cab. Let them come.
They should have been spotted.
Oh,
Whoever didn't spot
no.
Camo.
Oh, God, he checked.
It went
Did
both
they use
ways.
so
both
much
turned from one
util that
another,
they ended up
and now this
droning
round
and
set
checking him?
equilibrium. A spam that could have been devastating
kill
to
though.
this
It's
attacking
fine.
round. Instead, Cloud
Big shock.
1 on 2,
Ooh.
sends the shock
Wait,
dart
he
in,
dodged it as
were
well.
already turned away, thinking no one was going to peek
Big
behind
round
it.
from Kamek.
And that is a winner
He's just
for
munching.
Team Liquid, up to 7.
Let them out munching peace, bro.
Yeah, dude, they keep doing it.
Buffer between these sides. Gotta say,
What's to play against Outlaw?
think
Simple as
GiantX
buying heavy armor, man.
favourites to win that round if the sight hold
Hope
was
they
good
miss
for
a
something
shot.
between them. You know, they
Or
went
you
0
hit
for
a shot
2
before
on
they
that hold summer. It was
second body
completely
shot you.
reliant on the retake, and even then, you know, it ended 2v2. You just think if that sight hold any better, the round could have had a very different tune to it. Instead, it's Liquid happy to sing out for a 7th. Good start for Camo. That's
Holy.
trying to reciprocate. Hold on a second.
Oh my goodness.
Purpo on
Damn.
attack! Keeps jumping.
Wait, he didn't get
through
that kill.
enemy lines. The delay is good. Purpo trying now.
Big
Just
flash.
keeps spike in pocket. Smoke goes out on top of the
Didn't
bomb.
pick up bomb.
Bomb is good.
Purpo really
Great
wanted
shot
that
from
kill for the
Nats on
reset of
flank through
knives.
middle into Spawn.
and the runner
Cloud
took it
has to
through
pick
the
up
wall on
slack,
aim
and that
aim.
he will. Nats lost
Oh,
alive.
here
Out
he
goes
for
again.
one. Scoops up the
He
Vandal.
wins these.
Will
Hey,
repeat.
nice
a second for
little
Nats. In
crouch
fact, 3
peek.
in the round.
He's
And
never
Team
lost those,
Liquid
by the way. Literally
failed
never. He's
out
Never
of
ever.
an embarrassing loss.
Off the back of the heroics
That's, yeah, I
from
mean, it's
Nats,
just
one of
permanent
the-
outlawing people.
Realistically, I would say that one of the most consistent players that we've seen in Tier 1, been around for like, a very long time in Tier 1.
Forever.
Yeah, from back in the Gambit days to now, and has always been a player to watch because, well,
Bacon
you can just see
glaze. Bro, I
right
can't
here,
even
right now,
compliment someone anymore.
why this
No,
player
you're not allowed
is so
to these
coveted,
days.
and one of the players to look up to as well. And we have to shout out to him. I feel like he's playing a bit of a gun game at the moment. Whether it's the
mean,
Outlaw,
Killjoy.
the Ghost, and Odin as well. Doing everything on this Sentinel role.
Happy to aid whatever is needed for the
Hey.
team. Liquid only one
Then,
behind.
oi, I was going to say, honestly, that ult a
Fast-paced
little
push
bit earlier
towards
could have
B.
been real
Results,
nice.
Spike plant.
Oh,
Runner pops his
All
ult to
sunshine and
cancel.
rainbows, though.
Dude, they're putting a lot of
Defense.
ults into this. Runner pops his
Wanna
K
put
ult to
holes
cancel the Sova ult.
Through this Liquid attack, it's been pretty flawless
I mean,
so far.
Dude,
We'll
plant
Have to
on
see if that
site and we still got
continues.
This
3
is
people
fine.
B
Wow,
main.
somebody
This is
to
such a
backside.
weird round.
Let's
they
take
know
it
he's
a go.
around.
Big
Running
flash
into
for him
the
to
smoke,
swing.
Flash goes in. Hold on a second. Camo
Uh-oh.
swings. No kill.
I mean,
Now
He's the
what?
only
Cloud
side
has
player
to
as
go
well, so
huge.
they can
Hold
realistically get on this defuse pretty easily, especially with the fact that
Wait, actually,
Cannon
wait,
does
we
not
actually
have
got a
any
good
sort
spam
of
with
queue
this?
to get them
Oh.
off, so they're really relying on flooding out
Oh,
with
this looks
main
kinda
and
nice.
any sort of lineups that they have, and
A little bit left.
oh, this was
they're
kind of
not,
cool.
even with the setup, you know, where both of these players are, you need to
Ah, they
protect
gave
this
up
fight,
on
there's
it.
no time, and they have to close it out.
Oh,
They gave up on it,
They
but
do.
honestly, I think it had
Just got it.
potential.
Time.
I mean, you want to get
I
excited
liked
about a
it
round
a
like
lot.
that, but to be honest,
Yeah,
it should have been
seeing
1
something
10,
new on
15
a
seconds
scent
ago.
is
I don't
impressive.
think they knew that they were all 3 in main, but even then, just took so long
Poor
to get
guy,
on it that
man.
you thought the round was over.
Done
Fair
the job
play
like
to
used
the
to do
recovery
anyway.
between the 2 remaining.
It's kind of nice.
This is
The Odin spam and the after plant.
It's
I would
a
love.
weird one to be
I would
taking
love
home
one more
because
in
you look-
sight. I'm not
maybe
gonna lie. I
the
would
next
love
replay
one more
will
in
show it,
sight.
like here.
And once you know
All
the
three
fact that they
players
like
just
to
had the
use it,
full
then you.
burst out of main.
I mean, you have to
If
kill
they're on
Joel
this 5
to
seconds ago,
cover you.
there's
Maybe
no
you're
reaction
okay.
at all, and you can see they're excited
Hey,
about this.
at
I don't think
least
they're quite
it's
new
something
how
new
easy
on
that
the
round
sense.
was to
Like,
convert
That's
in the
true.
first place.
Just in time for us to take it out and never
Talk
see
about
it again.
taking so long
But
to
honestly,
get on
fine
it.
with
was
it.
tap, tap, just
Big
couldn't even
round,
get it
chat.
to half,
Big
and it
rounds.
ended up being a full stick
Camo.
over towards the end, just
Gonna be
about
scared of the
getting it
knife
before
here.
the spam came through over towards
in
Stays.
this.
Million ways you could have seen that going in favor of Team Liquid.
What
Even
channel is
with
this
the
on?
pretty shaky post plan setup.
link.
One site, rest main. Picked apart by GiantX eventually.
Why are you just
Same
linking
goes
a
with
guy
this
to lose a
entry.
VS? Like, just
Two
say you
quick
don't know.
kills already.
Yeah,
Runner
it's
getting caught in
nice,
the nade.
dude.
Cloud finds another, but it's ended 2v2.
People are
Liquid
sick
have
of
done
you
well
talking,
to
mate.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
level things out.
It's
Nice TP,
It's
good
it.
timing on it from
There you
Kiko. Won't get caught with the feet under the
Cryptics.
door.
Cryptic has been silent for 4 hours. As soon as I
Spam
flame
from
you,
both
just
parties
types
going off.
facts.
It's constant gunfire on
Big
this side,
2v2.
but no plant just yet. They're holding out, waiting for time.
There's not even that. The spike has to get into main. So yeah, dropping that spike, even using the ultimate then to pick it up so the player in main doesn't have to go
Tap
across
of the
this
spike
sight
and
line
try and
that West
bait
Side's gonna
out
be holding.
west side swinging. Ah, this is
Still, like you
hard.
said, no spike going down,
What'd
no
you even do
ultimate, no
here?
utility. Sure, one smoke to try and get it down. It's really going to come down to the aim fights between these two players.
Going down in the smoke. Purpo wanted to hold out. Not let go of the shift key just yet. Now he's going to be vocal about it. Patitek gets the trade.
Big
Now it's a
1v1.
1v1,
Got no
and it's
vision
planted
block.
in the open. Concerned that maybe the stick is already
Oh, it's
ongoing.
the Amber clutch
He'll
moment.
hold for the jump. He has another go. A second. It's being stuck. Patitek. It's still being stuck.
Holy
He gets
Oh,
off
it's
with a
actually
shot.
Amber
Purpo
clutch versus
ice
That
in
was
his
crispy
veins.
from Purple
GiantX
though.
up
He
to
nearly fooled
11.
it.
Honestly,
That was
I
impressive.
was at the point, does he just completely stick
Yeah.
that all
Yeah,
the way
that was
through?
impressive.
You could see, you could feel the pros don't fake moment. And the trays back and forth, trying to get out onto site left. This in like 2v2
Dude,
situation.
Patty had a good round up until
That's
then.
all, honestly, with the fact that they're not overcommitting, trying to get the spike over the sight line from tree. They're just dropping the spike, getting the ult, getting it onto site. And in the open plant, sure, you can make the case of there was
Does
an
he headache fuel,
opportunity
Sluggy?
to make it into a
Say that again,
even a
sorry?
2v1
Does
if
your
the fight
headache
over
fuel?
towards Jenny went in favour,
Yeah.
or the trade was a little bit quicker, or there was that sort of
Nearly the
bodyguard
end of the day,
mentality.
this game.
But you do have to give it
going three
style
maps, what do you
points
mean?
over towards
Oh,
the
okay.
end.
Now maybe the Liquid face is looking a little less calm and a little more stressed. 2 rounds away from being knocked out of this tournament. GiantX probably feeling pretty comfortable with the situation in front of them. They need a couple more and they knock Liquid out. Timeout is over. Time to stop talking. Time to see if the changes asked for by the Liquid coaching staff.
The crowd is a lot different than the first game.
Oh yeah,
Coach
yeah.
for Liquid.
I mean, double Turkish game to this.
Hoping he's inspired his team to success and managing to turn Ascent around and heading
Dude,
onto
what a
very
round!
shortly.
Look at the
We'll see if
money.
that's gonna be
Like
the
it's
case,
kind
though.
of
Runner,
either a
Pump,
close
double
game or
stack
it's
before
over
knife
with this
goes out.
round.
It's the information that is going to be quite valuable, but the bodies
9
will
people
also
can't
start
buy.
flowing.
Oh.
Purpo
Whoa.
just getting caught
Oh.
out. Camo double entry says thank
Whoa,
you.
that's a
Tomasi
crazy
needs
ult from
everything.
Cloud
TP's
though.
backside into the open he goes.
Oh,
Still hitting heads.
bro.
How
Dude,
on
he
earth
went
is
for the
delivering
mid-air shot as
Tomasi?
well.
And he's still not
It was
been
nice
cleared
from
out. In the
Tomasi
meantime,
also.
everything
Cloud's
else has
ult was
crumbled.
incredible.
It's just Kamek left. 1 on 3.
The question I have is how has Cloud managed to get 2 with the Hunter's Fury over
Yeah, it's
towards
solid
short?
angle
That
for
they were
sure.
just absolutely stuck into that corner over there. I'm sure you had a couple of bits of help in regards to damage being done.
Omano out.
And even Tomasi just I was worried it was going to get cancelled, just trying to get some information over towards mid, but instead it's grouping up with his teammates. No,
This
he's
dude's
one of
just
the
got
lower
to go
HP.
under.
He's gonna
Problem is he has
upgrade a
no idea
weapon
about
on
anyone
short
here.
as
It's
well.
literally just Turtle and
Now
under.
just has to worry who's going to get
Double
isolated
Sharky,
into this pick,
Cypher.
but Neural, Theft, West Side feeds so much information to his teammate. Now an arrow as
Oh.
well, Ryan.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just for good measure, right? If you didn't already have
Damn,
all the
shout out to
information,
Cloud
you
there.
could just
Cloud
have
did
even
great.
more.
Tomasi
GiantX
did
take
good as well.
12.
Tomasi's
It
been
is map
relatively quiet, but it was really
series
good.
Grand final point. Liquid, 4 in a row, nothing less.
Or
be
Liquid
the last
do
round
not
for
have good
Liquid
money.
Here in this event.
Pretty sure.
A long travel day, I guess yesterday and today. 2 maps on the stage might be enough for GiantX to send them packing.
Is Bacon not with TL anymore? No, he got eaten.
It may be, and especially in the fashion that they're
Just
doing it.
outrageous from chat today.
Hats off to them,
Just
honestly.
a bullying.
because
Honestly,
I
they're
think
pretty funny today.
coming into this, there was a lot of questions. Sure, the pieces are great. There's pieces that have been on playoff teams, on championship teams as well. We saw Vitality get through to a few prestigious moments.
Got 2 other people that he can one-shot with
It's
this.
more of the
He
combination.
goes
What's the
through
combination
mid.
gonna
Nah,
look
that's
like?
too
And right
much,
now,
bro.
the combination is looking
Honestly,
pretty good for the side
kind
of
of glad he
GiantX.
got punished there. That was way too greedy.
As well for both of these teams, for many players on both of the teams, and even having that flex between maps.
Successful. Cloud, good start.
Oh.
A second from Cloud. The Phantom delivers
Still the
bad
minute on
news, and it might just be the Vandal
Big
to finish
1v1.
it. West side to
It's
give
been hot all
the
day.
good
Holy,
news
some
to
nice
GiantX
movement from
to
him, though. See how
Kiko.
hard that
Hold
looks
on.
to hit?
Just
That was
when you
nice.
thought it was
I'll
going
go
to
right
be over, there is a
Close,
rabbit
though.
to be
Had to
pulled
be a
out of a hat,
1v2.
and his name is
3
Kiko the
chances.
Magician. Finally, some good news going Liquid's way. The saying is better late than never. But is it going to be a case of too little too
Yeah, he's
late?
looking relaxed on the stage.
Yeah, it looks chill.
It's a big improvement from last year. I'm happy to see it.
Maybe the worry. Similar to what we saw in the previous Too Little Too Late, where Liquid able to get
Ooh,
a
that's
defensive
sad.
round on the board, and you can see Coach's reaction,
What's happened to
relief
Yao's hands?
Yeah.
from the side
Man's looking like singed out here.
of Liquid. because
Jesus.
It's looking like that could be the end of the game, and hello!
This is
I feel
no
like he has a
investment
lot
made
of
by GiantX.
entries
This is
right
just
now.
A half by summer. This is a splash in the pan, just throwing a
Isn't
couple of chips
Bacon
in, see
Platt?
who calls and see who
Question mark.
folds. And a quick start has given the ult over to Purpo. He's given the outlaw to runner. And those knives, you know how deadly they can be.
Coach Ewok, hello mate. How you
None of
doing?
those paper references, you have no
With the
idea.
tier 1, 14
So,
months.
for
Good
me,
to see you,
I know
dudes.
about Valorant. So talking about this round in particular, that
How's everything going,
boost
mate?
engagement, great, right? Gets the 5v4 for the side of GiantX, but also puts the Outlaw in favor of Runner. Blazestorm onto Popo, sure low HP, but an updraft dash over might go overlooked by some of the team, and especially coming into this one now. This
What
is
are
the
they going
side that I
into?
really want to see how
Honestly,
it plays.
West Side has the
With
Guardian, a
Cypher
little
so
bit
the
scary.
setup, how well they're able to play off each other, especially when they don't necessarily have the best weaponry.
Dodging and weaving away from the ult. Kamek can't collect anything
Oh
with it.
my
Panther
God,
Tech
that's a nice
certainly
shot,
can with his
though.
rifle though. Cloud has hit one headshot, looking for another. It's damaged, no
Dude, honestly,
frag.
I'm
2-4
enjoying
coming.
the
Tom as he
Nuts
needs to
Outlaw.
deliver, and will
He's going to
not
start
be
using
able
that
to
more.
secure a single
He
frag.
loves it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Liquid yet
just a
again.
broken gun.
Avoiding the awkward news of conceding a 13th. And hard to double digits themselves.
You guys been popping off with the nade shot?
Headshot for
Dude,
a
they
body
can't
shot as
they
well,
can't help
over towards
themselves.
main. You're looking towards the site here.
Even with you growing
Great
out your
shot
hair,
from
everyone's just
Panther Tech,
typing
but
it
even
still.
from Cloud as well, putting his name in the hat.
Can't avoid it.
Again, this is a similar scoreline to what we were looking back over onto Sunset. It was 11-11. GiantX the first to 12. Team Liquid able to claw it
Okay,
back into overtime.
4 chances down to 2 chances, pretty much a Z,
Then it's been
but
lost, but that's
all good.
hindsight Harry there. But this one, GiantX, full investment into this. Realistically, you want to be
Kid
saying
New
if they
York,
lose
thank you for
this,
saying
if
that,
they
mate,
get
thank you.
Onto 11, that's almost
Seems like it's
over
stuck,
for them,
yeah, pretty much.
Especially with the ultimates. Purpo's one is down. You
Pretty
have
much.
the null command likely to be invested into this one because this is the do or die.
Yeah.
Walk over towards mid, no trip, no info here. Spot a Cypher in spawn.
Spotted. Compares the corner and sees a little bit into B.
You spot a Cypher and spot, and what do you think it tells you? Like,
Kiko's position given up.
Nothing really, I'd think the Sova would be on site.
Partially. Know that he's towards A, whether that's short or main. Information to be desired. And GiantX showing all the respect in the world right now, Summer. No one's overstepping, no one's going for any moves that could cost them lives. Just a 5v5, plain and simple.
Look at the rotate as well. Sure, they're pinging out of like a situation possibly of a lurk over towards mid, but they have 3 players ready to reinforce their site.
They got all of the bodies outside A main, and here we go. They'll start flying.
Big recon.
Who does the kill go in favor of first? It's 2
Jesus.
for the Liquid
That is
side.
out.
Cloud claps back with the
49
double.
HP,
3 on
out.
3. And you're
Yeah,
right.
that's nuts. Dude, Cloud gets his ult again. Did he not just use it recently? Like 3 rounds ago? Tap with the spike, here comes the ult. Keep an eye on the time. Well, the ult's a little bit late. He's just going to tank it.
KO delivering some more info.
Oh, he gets the kill. He gets the kill for a plant though. I think that's kind of worth.
And that is a massive investment that could win
Yeah,
them the
I
game.
like that from Cloud. Just waiting that extra second.
So these players need to go big in one specific direction. The main prong for this retake is towards Heaven. And they're even worried about main. They have no sort of information, Ryan.
Yeah, now they're going to have to just start piling in.
Close of the
Numbers
door to
become
create
everything.
pressure.
The
Dash
into the
goes
smoke.
through
It's
as
a missed
well.
opportunity
It's
for
a good
Camo. He
reposition
can't
from
punish just
Gamak.
yet.
Because if
It
he
will
gets this, he
fade.
can
A
help with
1v1
recon.
that goes Camo's way. Outside interference as Cloud on 4. On for the ace. Needs one shot to the head. But his position compromised. And now I don't think there's enough time to do any of it.
God,
And
this
there
is close.
isn't.
Cloud did
Denied of the ace.
very good
Denied
to
of
make this
13.
one
And
doable.
we
Dude,
will go
Camo
full
managed to get
24
double
once
under as
more.
well. That was nice. I like the
Is there
reposition
any
from
other
Kamek
way
though.
to
Once
close out
the
this
dash
map
goes
other
through
than in
door,
overtime,
you can
Ryan?
kill anyone that's trying to pre-aim on him.
The first one was like, oh, neither team has really showed that sort
Kamek's
of
looking
defensive
healthy,
prowess.
bro.
In this one, we have.
Yeah.
We've had all of it.
He's
We've
been
had
gymming.
great executes from teams. We've had realistically
Dude,
chaos
this
ensuing
recon
on
was
site.
giant as well.
And you feel for Cloud, unfortunately, unable to get Nats off of the spike plan because realistically, if we
Alright, come on, IS.
if we
Time
saw
for
the
an IS
face
special.
couple go
Okay,
the ultimate
3
a little bit
chances down
sooner
to
and
1.
Get the kill a lot quicker. That spike plan might
Or
not
the
have even
judge,
gone
yeah.
down. They wouldn't even need
The judge close.
because the time was taken.
Recon though, yeah, love that.
And an easy kill for Kiko. Like I said, the weaponry is not great. Runner forced onto a shotgun.
And the
Guardians,
drone on top as well.
the
Kind of
rest
fine
out.
with this.
Well, realistically, with a premium rifle.
Didn't spot the Jet on site.
Overtime is looming and
Ult goes in.
sort of
Wait,
salt
what
in
is
the
Purpo
wounds.
going for?
So many ultimates for Liquid to use.
Movement was kind of
Surely
that
he
was
gets
kinda cool.
past you.
Volley out, you are right. You'd expect the Heaven hold to be kept well aware of. Camo gets the second. Trying to hit home Cloud through the Heavens.
Hey, fair play. This turned into an absolute
And
game.
his GiantX with what felt like an impenetrable lead will be sent to hell, at least in regulation. 4 in a row. I don't think I expected this out of Liquid. I don't think many did either. I knew they had it in their locker, but form dictates all. And now it is
They love a regen shield.
easy as bringing
Good
this one
amount of them.
home.
Maybe it's
They've
just
won
money
harder
thing.
rounds, they've
Oh,
claimed easier ones. And Kamek.
damn,
Kamek
dude.
twice
4
over, in fact, Camo
chances.
another, and it is tie
All
game.
4
One
gone.
more. We go to
Overtime.
OT once
From what
more.
I've seen with the Regen Shield, a lot of it is like where you used to buy the light shield,
And it
the
truly
snowball
is
armor.
anyone's
You know they
game
don't
at
have
this point,
outlaw.
Brian. It's not
Yeah,
as if
Buy
yeah.
the
you're
regen just
seeing,
because it
like crazy
means you don't have to
domination
keep
from one
refreshing
side,
your armor.
and lucky
Yeah,
comes from the other.
It's like you do
Also,
it
they like
against
to pick
ecos,
for
and then you hope
yeah.
into the next round that
Back
they
and
don't
forth,
buy an
back
outlaw,
and
basically.
forth.
Yeah,
And
you're
they-
just
they're
kind of
full
gambling.
buying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Timeout for Liquids.
And then as soon as you see the outlaw, you switch to heavy. So
Yeah,
it
yeah.
means like
Had
you
opportunities to close this
save
out.
money basically.
Didn't take them. Did not take them.
I think
Liquid
Full will
offered
take a
a
bit to
second
adjust to tier
chance
1 play.
at life.
Yeah, but I know like Shopify used to practice
think
against a
all of
lot
them
of tier 1 teams anyway.
it is true.
They used to play against like C9 and
Anyone
stuff
who
like
didn't
that.
necessarily
So
watch the first map,
it wouldn't be like
Liquids were
crazy,
in the
but
driver's
definitely
seat.
the
It
skill
was
level's gonna be a lot
10-3,
harder.
And then it was just this massive comeback that was mounted by GiantX into 14-12
Got to be mega
overtime.
lolled in chat, Sluggy.
Coming into this one,
Someone
back
said,
and forth,
who's
back
in
and forth.
call? Someone said it's
Keep a nail
bacon. They
realistically
said
all the
who's
way to
that?
12 because
It's tough.
the rounds have been so
It's
close, right?
tanking L's today, man. I don't know what to say to you.
Chat's all one today, man. I'll never come back. It's okay. I've been bullied off.
Can GiantX hold on in OT, or will Liquid have a response? Both maps now going
Someone
to
did compare
overtime
me to
between these
Boncar though,
two.
apparently. And
Damn.
that's a big
Okay,
W
it's
for me.
Maybe not
That's
as
wild.
bad as it was on Sunset here on a
Stop
set, but it's like one
crying.
team takes a
Damn.
considerable lead. I mean, you have a look.
Dude,
It's like
chat's awesome today. Holy hell.
8-9 in
Okay,
favour
No
of
chance.
GiantX,
let's
and then
uh,
it's 8-12. They win
let's
3
see
in a
what we
row.
got.
It's like 4 in a row. You
What are we
should be
thinking?
closing,
Whoever
surely.
wins
Even as
defense
you say, you know,
rounds?
you've only got 1 or 2 buys beneath you,
Kinda.
but you think that that'd
I
be
don't know.
enough.
It's been a little bit weird.
I mean, if you want to talk about pressure's definitely going to be on GiantX. They had 4 chances to close it out in regulation. An ability to do so, forced to take it into OT.
TL's kind of calmed down a little bit now.
Liquid didn't have to go
Still
to
can
that
buy
third
the
map,
AWP,
go to the
though.
decider of bind.
Just feels.
It's weird.
Criminal.
Two
Nice and easy. I was gonna
really
say quick,
good.
but it hasn't necessarily been 2 games into
And it's
OT.
Jet. It just feels weird to see
Players
Jet 2
definitely
maps
getting
not
pushed
used
on
on.
Double Jet
extremities
map,
on
yeah.
each map. Another more
Oh, that
passive
was
setup
nice.
from Team Liquid at the
It's
moment.
the
possibly
drone.
getting
One,
timing on the angle
Oh.
from Patatech. Runner
Good luck, man. You
chimes
gotta
in
kill
for one of his
absolutely.
own. Camo gonna be
Okay,
tested.
maybe
Good
you
for
can
one,
have
good
that.
for
Imagine-
2.
whoa.
As even able to get to backside Ryan, so he's gonna have so many opportunities to play around.
He did
especially with
great
teammates coming
though.
in
Bought
from
enough
CT.
time for them to double flaunt.
He dies.
Dude, imagine he stayed up there with the
Runner.
dash. I think that would have been
Able
good.
to trade out to 2v2.
He probably would have
Spike
tanked
linked
a
up by
KO
Cloud.
flash,
You got to
I
think
guess
Liquid's
is
reaction's going to have to
thinking.
happen somewhat quickly. Massive dink onto
That
Nats
was
down to
low.
19 points of health. Flash goes high, but the read is good.
Ooh.
And the second from Kiko is
Shout
even
out to
better.
Camo though. The fact that Camo's even
49
made that
points of
close
health
is
between the
insane.
two players
He
at
did
the end of the
great.
round.
19
And
HP,
it's
30
45 that they
HP.
had to claw back into this round from. Liquid make it look easy. I mean, it's close, but they do.
And the worst part is, this is the first time that they've been in the lead since round 6, Ryan. It's been back and forth, sure, but GiantX definitely had the number of Liquid for the majority of the game until it came to the last 4 rounds of regulation and into overtime as well. Now, Liquid putting
The
the first
Odin
on
comes
board.
out over towards B, I imagine.
Again, no AWP.
Now an opportunity for a second.
I mean, it's attack though this time. This one's fine.
No, but
Stay tuned.
Giants.
Oh, it's
Control
still
the
with
pace
them.
on this attack inside GiantX. Poking and prodding over towards main and out of short. Buy up of an Odin for Cloud. So that's going to be off any sort of contact that they get on the cam over
Or
towards
the Odin
B.
could go big here.
It's just going to be mouse one through the wall, trying to do as much damage
Hasn't
as
shot any
possible. And
bullets
even
yet. They
after
have
that,
no
if they try
idea.
and rush him down, you have that
Camera
secondary support
contact
west
into
side as well.
spam. Oh dear God. This doesn't get shot. Ooh. He got shot though. Not bad.
Oh.
Whoa.
Goes in, nicely
Listen.
done from West Side, gets the opener. That's the better start for GX. The pressure still very much on B, and it's still very much mounting. Kiko in the smoke. Now this is a dangerous game, but looking the wrong way. Gets penalised. Alarm bot goes off. Purpo's made his way into the site, and Liquid use this as a cue to leave.
Yeah, there's 3 players now have
Dude,
managed
he's
to
a-
get the
there's a
win on
cue
the
to
site,
leave
but
and they're
you
just
also have
chilling.
the reinforcements over towards CT. The spike is committed over towards both, so it has to cross somewhere. And with 30 seconds left, there's no sort of TP available. There's no Omen ult so far into
And Papa
OT.
did good on this though.
They have
to
to
get over
commit
towards site.
this site. That takes a peek over
Giants
towards
played this
CT,
pretty well
but
in
it doesn't
general.
matter.
It's
It
nice.
seems that we're going to be in a never-ending loop, Brian, of OT. Unless Kamek has something to say at 1v4 and he doesn't even get the chance. A shoulder seen and a spray down from
Come
the
on,
rest of the team of GiantX from
Come
CT.
on, boys.
Double OT. It's a reset.
The pathing was a bit. He like went over
Pathing?
the slope. Yeah.
It was interesting. I've never really seen anyone just path into that corner. If you tucked in there after,
Thought process,
it could be
so
okay.
You're wanting to press the issue over towards C, to wanting to fade that.
Like if you
spin
had
out,
that
it
at the
just-
same time as
it's
like a
that sort of
killjoy
50-50
molly on
gamble. You
stairs.
either look left or you look
could be
right,
okay.
and
Yeah.
unfortunately, pick the wrong one. And then also Purple being able to get onto the site as well, just really halted Team Liquid in their tracks again, because they're like, okay, it's going to be even more difficult to push into 3. Can we try and get another kill over towards CT? That's what Nat's tried to do. He's good for 1, and then it's an insta-trade back out. So it's just the little micro things of certain players and the positionings
Still no
really
op.
put that sort of slam the door in.
Just not gonna
Team
happen, not
Liquid's
today.
face on their attack, but this time it's their turn to slam the door.
Damn, all it took
Next.
was keeper.
Exploring
Just do it
towards
twice.
Mid spike.
Keeper, that
runner.
was your fault.
Look at the.
It's looking like they may have
Look
a
at the
correct read,
lemmings
especially
though,
with the
just
setup that they
instantly
now have over
following on
towards
on
A,
any
right? You have
train they
Nats
can hop on,
and Kiko.
any bandwagon they can
It's not
jump
necessarily
on,
set
pop
up for
on.
short. This is more of an A main push, so if they do decide to split,
Big flash.
A flash.
Hey,
Purpo
where did
gets
Purpo
the
get
open.
this
Oh,
kill?
and
You mentioned
Is
about a
this-
split, but this might just be brute force now because the Liquid number's reduced to 4, but there is a thorn in their side. Kiko only good for 1.
Mate, Nats has to
And he has
go
been an
wild
instrumental piece
big.
to this puzzle.
Try and fuck
Still
them.
4 on the attack. Nats trying to hold up on short.
Holy.
All the bodies start to fall, and it's all left on Kamek. Good for one, but his position now compromised in middle. 18 seconds, enough time for the spike to go. And Liquid relies solely on Kamek to close
What are you going
this
to do here?
one
Double
out.
bounce off wall?
It's a firing line, Ryan. You have 3 players.
Okay.
3 different
You get a small
positions
chance to wreck
ready
this.
to hold down this heaven swing. There's no chance in it, and it's west side of the crisp headshot. But even if he gets one, or there's a little bit of a, if there's 3 players shooting at
As a
you,
man of a keeper, you know where to find him. Would be in this chat. That's
a
actually
winnable
true.
situation.
That's actually true.
Now GiantX finally get another chance. They had 4
Why is he just
regulation.
copying stuff, man? Keep it. God, stop
This
it,
round
man.
of OT, it was more about
I
survival.
think you should remove the mod, honestly. I think
It's
the
crazy.
league
It's
deserves it.
Victory,
disrespectful,
to
if
knock
anything.
Liquid out of the tournament, to make their way
Can't
to the
believe
grand final. The
Leaf
BBL are waiting
isn't
for
a
them, Ryan.
VIP or mods. It's kind of crazy, in my
Should I
opinion.
switch mods?
Honestly, I think
Can
Keeper
you
should go
get
and leave.
Cupid's mods? Honestly, I'm down for it.
Like the inevitable, or
He's achieved
are
more in the
Liquid
game
going to be
and
able
in the
to
chat, I would
resurge?
say.
It's a fast push towards B. Cloud,
Oh,
open
that's-
up. Second for West
That
Side
might
as
be
well.
it.
Kamek delivers one back with the Odin, but it's a 2v4. And surely GX don't make the same mistake twice.
Oh my God, I got
Gun
ego
barrel
if I leave.
spotted. Cloud getting closed
So
in on by
funny.
Kamek.
I even
Doesn't know
supported
which
the guy
side
and he's
will
just
peek
fucking
out.
Damn,
And Kamek's
bro.
just
Here, the
collected
double
2
here, the
more.
2v4'd.
It's all on Runner. 1 on 2. Hunter's Fury engaged as well if Kamek wants.
Said sorry, no, you
Both
did very
players going
polite.
together, but it's actually a one-on-one.
Please don't give me a please don't give me an overview for the last
There's still a
1v1.
minute
Thank
left
you.
to go in this round, and Rana is more than happy draining the seconds on the clock. Kamek second guessing where on earth is this KO coming from. The dart not picking up on any of the information.
Bro has to
Another
kill
tap of the
4.
spike.
Run has been quiet for
Kamek
so
will now
long.
go on the hunt,
Ooh.
searching. for
Oh,
this
he's gonna
frag.
think he's back a sight,
Nothing
right?
in front of his crosshairs. He
knows.
doesn't know. Back sight.
Surely.
Has he gone wrapping around?
This is
Oh, he's
crazy.
played this brilliantly. He doesn't know how slick this movement has been. He gets back in.
Lofar's here as well. Hello,
moves
Lofar.
forward. Kamek unsure, doesn't know where is
Oh
this
my
last player
goodness,
coming
that was
from.
a roller coaster
and it's Runner
1v1.
that gets there in the end.
was mental.
15-13.
Okay, 2-0 for
And
Giants.
Liquid,
Double
unfortunately,
overtime.
packing their
Which map?
bags after
each map
one
was
day
overtime.
of game day. It is GiantX that make their way through to the grand final, and it's Liquid
The
knocked
code
out
for
in
Liquid
third
is
fourth.
2 maps that won't be in the map pool, I guess.
What a way to do it.
Might be for
Looking at
kickoff,
that
we don't know
round
yet
on
still.
The
I mean, the
teetering
code for
edge
Liquid
of
is
it was
really
a 4v2.
strong
That was
individually.
the
Individually,
surefire
yeah.
way. We were like, oh yeah, this is GiantX's win, but no, there was sparks of a comeback into the round.
Right out you for
Sparks of
flaming
a
Lothar
snooze
earlier?
OT.
Yeah.
Really
I
don't
does
know what you said,
come
to be
down
honest.
to the
It's
solo
what was it? Something about hot
1v1.
takes.
Oh yeah, the
Flick
Lothar syndrome.
headshot to close it out,
Only hot
Ryan,
takes,
and I
never
don't
mildly
think there was
spicy.
any other
That's
way we
not-
could have finished this series without having 2 maps going into OT with some of the rounds that we've had with the heroic plays as well. And it really is quite heartwarming and really excited to see how these 2 teams fare up in VCT
If Fagan
League
wasn't
at
in the
start-
core
going into the beginning
with
of
his
2025, but also obviously
it
when
would
we
have been a
see,
2-0. Honestly, that's a
GiantX play in the grand
compliment,
finals
but it's
tomorrow
not my
against
team.
BBL.
So.
Yes, it will be exciting to see Liquid's development over the next year. I have no
Okay,
doubt.
so
You know, you look
we
forward to
get
the 2025 EMEA
Giant
kickoff
X
for
against
VCT.
BBL.
You even look to the rest of the regular
I'm not even sure
season
who wins
line
that.
and the remaining year of
Giants?
2025.
Giants, maybe?
Look,
I don't
I
know.
think
think
there
they
are some
look
positives to take from this. I
more
think they can hold their heads high with some of the results that we saw.
Structured
it's a little bit
generally,
disappointing
and
to see them
their
go empty-handed.
attack
I think a lot of
macro is
people would like
slightly
to see
stronger.
how they're going to
Okay.
fare against BBL.
Is it a best of
course,
3? Is a best of
their fellow team
5?
is also playing in EMEA kickoff, but it's GiantX that will meet them in the grand final summer. Our faces will be plastered on your screens tomorrow afternoon as well for that one. I guess our voices as well. For Papara, Supermassive, and Liquid, their time is over, but the BO5 starts tomorrow.
Okay, chat,
2 PM
that is
GMT
it
here
for today.
on the UK stream.
Everyone
If you're
say
interested
thank
in
you
joining us,
to
BBL
Bacan for
GiantX.
coming on.
Until then, have a great
Sorry,
night.
chat, I
We'll see you all
apologise.
tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I'll never come back again. It's okay.
Thank you for that. That's your leaving statement.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
What did Lofar say? GiantX is surprisingly decent with discipline, understanding advanced disadvantage reactions. Not wrong. Okay, chat. Give me someone to raid. Who are we raiding?
Be the story to be told. All you need is dedication, perfection,
Raid Slash. He's doing a German league tournament. Sure.
winning attitude. Become one with your duo and embrace the monster in you. Toolpar for serious.
What's his If this is the right one.
You don't believe the hype, so
This.
we stick to performance. You're not buying off the shelf, so we create.
That's him. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow in 11.5. Nope. 13.5 hours. We'll be up for the Asia Invitational Final. So that's on tomorrow. And then, oh, nice timing. And then show match. Guys, am I waking up an hour early to watch Simple play Valorant? Is it, chat, is it an hour before? It's just 1 hour before. Simple. It's a solid maybe. How about that? I'll give you a solid maybe. It's in my roots because he's from CS. I'll give you a solid maybe. I might be here. I'll do it this way. I'll put the alarm on. But if I hit snooze on that, I apologize. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you. And if you want to watch the final of this, I'll be streaming that also, okay? Alright, peace, everyone. Peace. Unbind snooze. I will. Reese DMs, sure. YouTube chat. Peace.